got that time served pretty quick. They let him out early because of COVID. Like, there was a lot going on, all right? They're saying 30-40. I don't think 30-40. Now, the thing is, he organized the murder. He literally buying the ski masks and the sliders and the strikers and shit. But at the end of the day, if he can actually pop out and say, Dirk organized it all and I was under fear, I was in duress, all right? I was under the fear of the OTF general, all right? As well as King Von, even though I told King Von he couldn't have his money. He might be able to get it plead down. He might be able to say, I was a pawn. I was a victim in all this. They made me do it. All right. And if he can prove that, or if he can really put Dirk under the jail like that, it might go his way. It just depends on how much they cooperate. I say 30-40. Feds has longer time, and the fact it was across state lines, like they flew private jets to kill them, and Vonnie played a major part before and after. Reminds me of Butter for the Queso Scotty trial. He didn't even plan the murder. They bounced out unplanned. He told it all. He still got 20 years, and that was a state murder. Okay. They're saying he might be looking at 15 to 10 if you're a really good witness. I think they could be lenient with him. This is the main reason I think it'll be longer because he didn't cooperate sooner. He didn't testify at grand jury, whereas Coco 2, a shooter, has been working with them before the arrest. I think even a year before the arrest, he's more likely to get 10-15. I think Vonnie played too big of a part, waited until they were prepping for trial before he turned, so he won't get 15. All right? But it says, I get your point, but the feds rarely throw the book at a cooperating witness. Remember, your record and the amount of testimony matters in a case of this magnitude. Vonnie has information that could be really helpful to the prosecution, being he was very close to Dirk leading up to the murder of Lil Pab. So with that being said, if his testimony leads to a conviction for the prosecution, he'll most likely be in
I'm in a tournament.
Based on the evidence, the feds will easily win this case, and Vonnie will get no more than 12 years or less. I'll revisit
my play like I mean it then.
Everything plays out. Okay. Now, there was a rumor that Vonnie was even using Dirk's money for a ring, but people are saying that's a lie. He says Vonnie using Dirk's money as a lie. Blogs are running a narrative. People are so gullible to believe everything, right? So it says power of attorney rules with Dirk's immediate family and legal power of attorney in place. No outside co-defendant can touch, transfer, or claim authority over his financial estate. Monitored funds in a federal case involving superseding indictments and racketeering allegations. The government scrutinizes all financial movements. Any sudden transfer of wealth or high-value luxury items to a co-defendant would immediately be flagged. Okay, it's a long shot. It says people believe anything in bold lettering. My mixtapes and World Star, the One Hood IG pages run by some non-black culture vultures. Oh, okay. Is there even Remo goofy ass posted it? Shout out to Remo, man. The racism's crazy. But anyway, okay, I don't think that they mean that he's literally using Dirk's money from his bank account. They mean Dirk funded his lifestyle and paid him through OTF. Therefore, he is able to buy the ring like he hasn't bought the ring with his wage from Walmart. It's Von/OTF. Says they're saying they're using Dirk money to get reaction from his family. I notice a lot of these blogs attach his name to
I think I'm actually going against somebody real because this person, god damn.
Like that one.
When the hell am I going to get a chance to go?
Just smiling. Right, he's smiling just as hard
what the
when
hell?
he's finding out that they killed Lil Pab as he is when he's finding out he's engaged to his fiance. And this is a really bad look for Dirk. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry for all the copers out there. You know what I'm saying? All the OTF copers. It's absolutely diabolical. Vonnie's trying to come home and get married. He got a baddie tucked away. Even if he got to do 10, 12 years, 15 years in federal custody, he's thinking, I'm going to tuck this bitch away with my Air Force Ones and my Jordan Dior's. And you know what I'm saying? I'm just
man, what the fuck?
And Dirk just gonna go rot away for the rest of his life. I'm escaped.
Bro.
That's what he's thinking. You really getting married out here? It's crazy. I think this is a really, really bad sign. And if this is who's telling the guy that was keeping King Von's money from him, it's a cookout, man. I'm sorry to say it. Okay, that's it from me. I'll catch you guys in the next video. Sorry for
can't even do anything.
Meaty content output yesterday. You guys put me through the ringer yesterday. It was
there goes the tournament for me.
On a few different ideas. So I might slow down uploading on this channel and upload a little bit more on my main channel because I've got a few documents.
Man, what the hell? Why did it do that? And what the hell is this?
Struggling to create fire-based lines and 808s for your tracks? Imagine if you could create pro-sounding bass lines instantly without any complex music theory, wasting hours doing trial and error, or needing any fancy studio gear. Introducing the Unison Bass Dragon with 30 different genres to choose from and the most powerful new AI technology. You can
What
now
is
create
this?
unlimited Firebase lines in 808s with one click. All you need to do is
with women like Young Miami, and we're going to get into this. I'm actually going to also react to the Paul Pierce podcast. They were talking about it with Young Bird, right? American women are cooked. There's a reason why men don't want to date women in America.
I mean, I don't give a damn who wins. Get me the fuck out of here.
Getting viscerally angry.
Cheating ass game.
If another woman, let's say India Ari, doesn't like this heifer song, it is her prerogative to not like this song. I thought you heifers hated to be disrespected or demeaned, right? This song is very demeaning. It is pushing slur culture, and you heifers are all about being slurs, unfortunately. And you want to know why men in America, especially melanated men, are going overseas? Because you heifers are masculine. You're going around, you got tattoos all over your arms and chest and back and face. You're going around calling men bro. Like Amber Rose tried to blame black men as to why women in America are so masculine. Like, how dare you, goofy heifer? How dare you? How dare you sit and try to blame men for why women have chosen to live their lives like masculine women? Because we don't protect them. It's called growing up in a single parent household, right? You got women out here. What's good, darling? You got women out here who chase dysfunctional men all the time. Men who are abusive. Not only that, they chase away the real fathers, the real protectors. These women chase these men out the home because they want full control over the children. It's almost as if these men were used as breeders. And this all ties into Young Miami because this is a woman who is the antithesis of an escort. Talking about how she wants a man that she's dating to have $100 million in the bank or net worth or whatever. What man with $100 million net worth besides Diddy is going to date you, Young Miami? You are a black single mother who is dysfunctional, who wasted any potential you really had because you wanted to be a part of Diddy's harem. It's absolutely disgusting. Shout out to Brian again.
Jay, all this song does is demonstrate that majority of melanated women don't like quality men. They run them off.
Yep.
They like scamming a dollar ninja.
Appreciate that again, Brian. They do. And it needs to be called out. We have been giving these heifers a pass for way too long.
It's too late in the day to try to make demands and shit.
You have women like India Ari, who's a classy black woman.
Allegedly. Hold on, guys.
She's gotten attacked for her opinions on, Western women of today. And she's not about this slower culture that Young Miami is pushing with this song. There's a reason why a lot of you heifers are constantly in and out of relationships because you're trying to live your life like an Instagram model.
This ain't going well.
You go on a regular female's page, she tries to make it seem like she's flying to different countries and going on shopping sprees and like she's living this fabulous life, but the heifer works a regular job.
Shout outs to everybody here. Y'all please hit the like button.
Some of these heifers
Please
have a
support the
relationship,
show.
those who don't.
Let me know. Give me
I
1
told
second.
y'all, American women are done. What is left for us, especially as men,
Okay,
with
good.
American women? You claim it's our fault that you're masculine. You claim it's our fault that you don't get protected. What are you talking about? Why don't you ask your mother, why did she push your biological father out of your life? You see, all that protection stuff goes back to their childhoods when their mothers would date dysfunctional men, and those children never knew peace.
What the fuck?
Because of their
Oh my God.
mother, who pushed the biological father out of the children's lives because she couldn't be with him. He wouldn't marry her. Yeah, they living in how
Bro, this game is goofy as hell, man. I don't know about this power meter on this damn pool cue. And that's why these games suck, because then they start then you can just, instead of just playing pool, it's like, oh, your pool cue is out of gas. Like, who puts gas on their pool cue? Like, what the fuck?
Like these feminists, especially you black feminists, you have to understand that you're
Shit, let me use the house pool cue. Fuck this shit.
Because men are moving on. They're not gonna sit there and argue with you.
No, actually, men are gonna sit there and argue with you.
Women that actually appreciate them.
Most people think starting at
Yo, these niggas don't even have the ball to get on an airplane.
But AI has created a completely different path that nobody's talking about. Here's the opportunity.
Yeah, I think that the protection thing is a myth as well, because
Good.
you know these women choose.
I win.
Women choose to be single and to not have a man in the home with her and the children. You choose to raise your kids on your own without the help of the father.
Okay.
Protection to me is moving the goalposts, like with Kayla Nicole. Kayla Nicole, you know, she loves black men again. Did she ever? We've never seen her date one. Hold on. Shout out to Shaquan Stewart with the 200 jewels. Salute to you, Shaquan Stewart. Shout out to you. Salute Shaquan for being here. And shout out to everybody else that's here. Immortal Beast was good. M-Babe was up. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't. This song shows y'all that a lot of these women want to be escorts now. They're embracing the escorting.
He said now.
Men paying them for their time. There was a moment where women would never want to trade, their time for money, but now they're okay with it. I think OnlyFans made it easier.
Oh man, Don Philly, what's going on, man? Good to see you, man. Again, man, happy 4th of July. I know it's damn near Sunday, Monday now. Good to see you, man. How you been? I appreciate you, man. I gave you a huge shout out. Good to see you, man. What you been up to? How's the fam and everybody? I think I'm Stripes. All right.
They don't understand the damage songs like this do.
Yeah, YouTube not letting y'all know I'm live, so I'm like, shit. Okay, well. I just did a huge live stream not yesterday, a couple hours ago.
This song out here because she's okay with getting paid for her time. That's
working my ass off. Yes, sir. Good to see you, man.
That's why she never.
I hope you had a great 4th of July.
Because Diddy was the ultimate trick for her.
Work, man. Same here, man.
Women, they want tricks.
Same here. I did like a 5-hour, 6-hour stream. Not yesterday. A couple hours ago. Took a. I didn't really get a chance to sleep, but I got a little bit of rest. You know, I was editing some stuff and then came back. This pool game is a big ass cheat. But yeah, man, good to see you, man. Hopefully your 4th of July was pretty good. Everybody's talking about this Young Miami scamming song. We talked about it on the last show. How the hell is he on the black ball already? Yes, sir, Ski. What's going on in your world these days, man? Why is this music loud and then low at the same time? Give me 1 second, y'all.
You don't have to offer her anything except money. You don't have to
Hold on.
Be the best man that you can be. What's good, Brent? What's good, Jay Jabbar?
Okay, I don't know what the hell is going on, y'all.
One take, Jesse Lee was good. Make sure y'all like the stream if you haven't. You see, when you don't have to offer
nice.
Much, there are men who are
nice.
Like a lot of the simps, a lot of the clowns that will attack a man for saying that he doesn't want marriage or that women are a certain way,
They're just trash.
So, appreciate that.
It's the thing. A lot of fuck. Hold on, y'all. A lot of guys are goofy anyway because I don't know why you would get called a simp because you don't want marriage and shit. When in reality, they will call you a simp because you are married or if you have somebody to marry. I need to turn on the air conditioning in this studio. Hold on, y'all.
That's why I say, man, we have to exercise our options. We shouldn't have to be stuck with this.
Shouts to Don Philly in the building.
Have to be stuck with this as options. And again, y'all probably know women who are listening to this song, who are defending.
Oh, they're not listening to it. They love it.
Pop Smoke goes good. And Western women have nobody to blame but themselves. Because y'all refuse to call out their behavior. And us as men, we've been calling it out. Now you got women who are calling it out, but they're only doing it because they see as an opportunity to
it's to save face
spaces or an opportunity to make money. If it was an opportunity to be in male spaces and make money, they wouldn't say anything. But do these women really believe what they are saying, or are they saying it just to fit in? A day of reckoning is coming for you heifers. A day of reckoning is coming for you, and you have absolutely no idea. And the simps are not going to be able to stop it. You see, the simps will go out of their way to defend your.
This nigga said Armageddon is coming for these hoes.
They'll go out of their way to attack other men. But I'm telling you right now, a lot of you women are desperate. You know you are. This is why you attack black men for dating outside the race. Because you realize it's over. It's over. And you're losing. Right? You're losing. Because men are walking away and you don't know what to do. So you go to your simps. You go to the women who
he said a day of reckoning is coming for you hoes.
And you try to get them to
oh my God.
It's too late. When you embrace escort themes, this is an escort thing. Spin That is an escort anthem. It's an escort anthem. And y'all are embracing the escort.
Oh, finally I got the ball.
And then you wonder why a lot of men
I don't know how to make him soft tap on this thing, man. I need to turn. I think I need to switch the controls.
A jump off, a side piece, but not a girlfriend or a wife. They will waste your time and move on. That's where the bitterness comes from. Shout out to Van Bibbins.
Apparently, even the masculine chicks are coming back to guys because they don't want the men's responsibilities. Lol.
Whoa, appreciate that, Van Bibbins. I've seen that, you know, the masculine chicks, even the studs, they understand how difficult it is being a man and trying.
No, they don't. And then I don't even know why. That's how slow. And it's not to call Jada Black slow. I'm talking about the content creators in these spaces that be repeating this shit. Even you as a man, I don't give a damn if she's a stud. Stop making what she's doing comparable to what you're doing, because that makes them feel like they can be compared to what you're doing. Talking about some becoming a man. Girl, you paying bills and looking after another fucking human being. Ain't no fucking becoming a man. It got shit to do with becoming a goddamn man. All right, let's go. My bad. I'm not even supposed to be working right now. I'm supposed to be just kind of relaxing.
Woman who is insatiable. And a lot of the masculine women who have disrespected, who have sabotaged relationships with men, who get on social media denigrating men, disrespecting them, they come back because they realize how tough the world really is. Do you women actually want freedom? Or are you just saying whatever you're saying because of the group of females that you're in who are sabotaging each other? Because I'm telling you right now, one thing women will do is when they get into a relationship, they're bouncing. They're gonna distance themselves from the rest of y'all. And you done sit up there, you done sabotage your entire life, and one of your friends done went off and got in a relationship and got pregnant. And you sitting up there and you talking about how you support abortion and how men ain't this and men ain't that. And sometimes it be the loudest one in the group. The loudest heifer in the group who talk the most about men and relationships and marriage and all that, no protection. She'll be the first one to hop into a relationship with a man and leave you other females in the dust.
Yeah, that's kind of how it goes.
Looking for a flexible side hustle or a whole new career? Teach English online.
Shouts to AM. Let's see what he's gonna say. Lord have mercy.
Here's my question. Black community, when are you going to collectively stand up and say to the entire music industry, why are we the only group of people that you have glorifying criminal activity?
That's a good question.
Why are we the only group of people that you have glorifying criminal activity and feeding our children some of the most negative lyrics to ever exist? See, here's the reality. The reality is none of you should have ever came for India Ari. And I'm going to tell you why. India Ari came out during an era.
What type of shit is this?
Where the black community was at a turning point. Now, if any of you remember When India Arie came out, she came out during the neo soul era.
She actually came out before the neo soul era, regular soul.
Music Soul Child. This is the era of
Damn near coined the neo soul era though.
Floetry, Raheem Devon, Bilal,
Jay Holiday.
who else? Amel LaRue.
Bro, what type of
Galope,
shit?
how do you pronounce her name? That was an era. That was an era
Dwell.
that almost saved the black community. I'm going to say it again.
That is true.
That was an era that almost saved the black community. In fact, many of you that finally decided to step away from the BS and actually grow up, it's because of that era. It's because of that. And I would argue that that was the last era where we actually had an influx of soulful,
decent women.
good music. In fact, I would even argue that of neo soul was so powerful and so prolific, they had to give you some BS right behind it. Because it ain't no coincidence. Let me tell you something. It ain't no coincidence that all of those different groups just stopped being promoted. All of those different artists. I don't know if y'all noticed, those artists just stopped being promoted. And it's not like they weren't charting. It's not like they weren't charting. They were charting.
What you call it, y'all? If y'all ever get the chance, Floetry. I know Bow Wow just did one recently. That's kind of worth a view. But Floetry just did a Tiny Desk. Wasn't that bad? Actually, it wasn't bad. It was actually really good.
And I remember this because this is around the time I had my first apartment. And I'll never forget it because I'd be sitting in the crib, chilling on the late night.
Ain't nothing like cooking food in your own space, listening to some fucking soul.
All of them joints. They would play Real by Amel LaRue. They would play Emotional Roller Coaster by Vivian Green.
Closer to My Dreams. Was it? How you say that woman name? Guapo? I don't know how to say her name. She just dropped a song the other day too.
Closer. They
See?
they play. Oh my God! They played Soul Sister by Bilal. That era was different. That era was different, bro. That music had me on a different
trajectory,
mindset, bro. That music had me at the crib doing feng shui, my guy. That music had me, and keep in mind, that's the same era that Dead Prez came out in. That's the same era of it's bigger than hip hop. That was a very conscious era. A very conscious era. That was the era of mind sex. We ain't gotta take our clothes off yet. Let's sit back and just chat. That was a different era, bro. That was an era that was an era where I don't know about the rest of y'all, but my consciousness was way higher at that point. That was an era of me doing feng shui. That was an era of me reading a lot. That was an era of me meditating. That was an era. That was a different era. That era almost saved the black community.
Mm-hmm.
So we can't look at India Arie and compare her to Carisha. Are we serious? Not to mention the fact, I bet many of y'all didn't even know this. I didn't agree with everything. I bet many of y'all didn't even know this about Young Miami. This is what makes her song so messed up. This right here is what makes her song Spin That even more messed up.
Young Miami making a song about boosting and her mom actually going to prison for said boosting.
And so did her. So did JT. Like, what the fuck? Why black people this slow, man?
About 10 years ago, Young Miami's mom, I believe, went to prison. I think it was about 2015. After
her best friend went to prison.
And the result was her and her boyfriend at the time went to Aventura Mall down here in South Florida.
They started stealing shit.
The mom and the boyfriend were stealing purses. As the mom and the boyfriend were trying to escape the police, they ended up running through a red light. They ended up killing a 40-something-year-old grandmother. As a result, the boyfriend went to prison. Young Miami's mom went to prison. Her mom got out just a few years ago because Young Miami
probably just blamed it on the man.
About 2021, that she was very excited for her mom to be getting out of prison. Here we are, not even 5-6 years later, and being celebrated for said song that is the
nice. I knew it wasn't going to do it.
Her mom went to prison for. I personally feel that song is extremely insensitive to the victim.
Yep. Put all the balls in front of me so I can't hit the black ball. Nice.
And it is showing that we are glamorizing boosting culture. But y'all don't want to hear me. Y'all just want to dance. So,
if you're so profitable, why do you sell a course? Well, you know what? Here you go. I don't care. It's all free. I'm giving it away.
So, for those of you that were unaware, his mother, Young Miami's mother's boyfriend.
Oh, that's grand.
They were at a mall in Miami trying to steal some purses or whatever. Almost got caught and were fleeing from the police. Ran a red light. Took out somebody's grandma. And a few years later, Young Miami makes a song glorifying scamming and boosting. If that's not the definition of do you have no shame, I don't know what is. I don't know what is. That has got to be the most shameless thing I have ever heard in my entire life. Now, for those of you that want to say, oh, it's just music, angry man, it's just music, right? So if it's just music, then explain this to me. If it's just music and there's nothing wrong with it,
open table.
then could you explain to me why Young Miami doesn't want her daughter to be a city girl?
Her comes to you.
It's because of her. It's because of Southside. That's why.
She ain't gonna be no city girl.
So Summer ain't allowed to be no city girl?
No. I want her raised totally different. Like, I don't even want her to be a city day like that. Like, I really want her to just be like, like never went to school girl and just on a whole nother way. Like, I kind of was raised different, so I don't want to raise her up how I was raised. So, I'm a city girl, ain't nothing wrong with it, but I don't want that for my daughter.
So if there's nothing wrong with being a city girl, there's nothing wrong with being
I knew that was gonna happen.
Right?
No.
Why it ain't good enough for her daughter? If it's good enough for your daughters, If it's good enough for your daughters, why it ain't good enough for her daughter? If she don't want her daughter to be a city girl, why your daughter got to be a city girl?
Well, why you ain't raising your kids for that to be a reality?
If she don't want her daughter listening to her music, why is she marketing that same music to your daughters?
Bro, what the fuck?
Explain that to me. Does that make sense? She said it right there, plain and simple. She does not want her daughter to be a city girl. She does not want her daughter raised up like that. You know what it made out? It made me think about a photo I saw online of young Jeezy
In his son's graduation.
standing next to his son who had graduated college.
I mean, I already be knowing, y'all.
His cap and gown. And somebody put the caption, he told your kids to trap or die, but made sure his kid got a decent education.
Ain't a black ball almost.
So I'm going to tell you the truth. These individuals in the music industry, these are the real sellouts. These are the real coons. See, you don't realize they're selling out your children to make their money. And they don't care because they're making certain that their children don't consume that crap. I've even heard Cardi B say she don't let her daughter listen to her music.
Nah, she made sure she shut that shit off. She shut WAP off so quick.
Beyonce making a song called All the Single Ladies. When was the last time Beyonce was single? You got all of these female rappers making these songs about being single, and many of the ones making songs about
married.
being single are married. They telling you not to be in a relationship with a dude. Meanwhile, they in a relationship. Always in a relationship. Even if their relationship failed, they go from one relationship to another one. But they telling you not to be in a relationship.
Glorilla.
I mean, at what point are you going to realize what the game is? At what point are you going to realize that people in certain positions get
how'd I foul?
Like you to tell you to do some shit that they themselves ain't going to do?
Bruh. Y'all hit the like button. Support the show, guys.
At what point do you realize? At what point do you realize that the game is being ran on you? Like they're running the game. They're running the game, whether you want to recognize it or not. But if you took your daughter and you put her in front of two women and had to make a choice between India Arie and Young Miami, right? You only get to pick one to influence her.
Yeah, I'll take solids.
One to be the voice in her head about.
Are your life coaching services priced too high?
What the?
I was so confused
on. Oh my god!
For life coaching. If it's
what a woman is.
Bro, this game is cheating like shit.
Tell me.
Now he takes the solids.
That's a hard choice. And I'll tell you exactly what's wrong with this culture. See, India Arie is not a trend. She's literally the neo soul era in flesh.
Right.
Everything about her was self-love, natural hair, dignity.
But see, India Arie will get regarded as a mammy. That's the part that we're not talking about as a culture. She'll get regarded as a mammy. And as much as the mammy is a traitor and a quote unquote sellout to the black community, that's not necessarily true. You understand what I'm saying? That's only, if you don't know what you're talking about, that's only half the battle, because mammies were, quote unquote trained service, trained servants to quote unquote white supremacy, but they were trained nonetheless. You understand what I'm saying? And they had to get rid of madame culture. Not madame culture, honestly, because these little goofy broads are trying to be madames now. But they had to get rid of the mammies, because one thing's for certain: if you are trying to mobilize or get some shit done, the mammy can be weaponized. Mammy was a really strong weapon for white supremacy, but the weapon nonetheless. You understand what I'm saying? The weapon nonetheless. And if black people still had the mammies, we would have gotten that under control. That would have been a no-brainer. Even when slavery ended, the mammies, they had Cartwright had to seek them out for work and stuff like that, and they were managers and stuff like that until the unions and all of that all of that stuff came a little bit later. Y'all got to support good content, man, and good content creators, because it's some bullshit. This is stuff you should know right after Independence Day. You understand what I'm saying? I'm gonna celebrate Independence Day and blow my hand off with some fireworks, but I don't know this. Because even I even was giving y'all the game so many times. Even politically, the mammy would have gotten the black community together. You know what I'm saying? And it really wouldn't have been in question if she was a coon or, whatever, people would try to say she is, or whatever. There would at least been some order. That's why we have a hoe epidemic now. What the fuck? We have a big ass hoe epidemic now. Fuck a male loneliness epidemic. We got a hoe epidemic. If this ain't the most cheating ass game ever, I swear to God. So they had to get rid of the mammies. The mammies, the fucking urban mammies now, they on the dumbest trajectory on the planet. I am the table. I am the table. Showing y'all that shit when we were watching the Uncle Tom video. All right. Message. Y'all support the show, y'all. Hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Let's get back into this. Okay, it's hot in here. Hold on. Give me 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back.
Substance. You can play her albums right now today. We're talking about timeless music. Half the women walking around proud of their natural hair today are literally standing on what she normalized during a time where that wasn't even a normal thing. So India Arie is not just a singer. She was literally part of a movement.
And honestly, I mean, you got a lot of goofy people talking about some. Well, who's gonna talk to the sister? This whole epidemic. Who's gonna talk to the sisters? Who gonna talk to the black women? The weird, not even in a weird, in a straight up real way. India Irie was talking to black women, the quote unquote good ones, though. Allegedly. You know what song from India Irie fucks me up every single time? She made some song. I forgot the name of that joint, but man, I need it. And I, I just made a list of like some songs. I thought it was gonna be 10 songs. I was gonna put it on Spotify and then see if I can find the YouTube version for you guys here, right? Let me just hit both of these balls. Oh, nice. Just nice. Cheating ass game. This game go out of its way to cheat. Like, it's like, that wouldn't have happened. I made a playlist, right, of songs that gets me in my feelings, get me in my mood, put me in a not necessarily a sad, actually, yes, that'll make me cry. Not even make me cry, but just like put you in like a emotional space. You know what I'm saying? Or if you feeling sad, or just to, because sometimes, people that feel sad, sometimes they listen to songs to feel sadder. Not even necessarily to feel quote unquote sadder, but to try to mentally work out or reason with what they're going through. Sometimes they need to hear artists and music that'll put them in emotional channels to kind of rectify why or how they feel about certain things, emotional decompression, you know, like right now I'm getting rid of a little bit of stress playing the game and just chilling and working still, mind y'all, still working, giving y'all some content and talking to you guys, but it doesn't matter, Let me see. Is it open? Oh, it is open. All right. Damn. Now all this solids are this game go out of its way to cheat. Hold on, y'all. But anyway, hold on. Let me show y'all. Let me say some of the songs that I got on there, and they're gonna be jumbled up. You know what I'm saying? I think it's gonna end up being like 50 or 60 songs. So, I need to put that India Irie song on there. That what's it called? Is it called Good Man? She's talking about the a father talking about if he don't make it home, let his children know that that their father was a good man. I said, dang. Why wouldn't you make it home? Like, what's going on? Like, boy, my man took a fall at the steel mill like shit. But let's go. Hold on, y'all. The songs that I got, and I kind of just went with the artists and stuff like that. But the songs that I got on this playlist that's gonna be jumbled up, but I make you feel some type of way. I didn't even put this Nina Sky song on there. But all right, so the first song I got on there is Alicia Keys, Like You Never See Me Again. Nigga, that song right there. Whoo-wee. When she said, I don't want to forget the presence is a gift, and I don't want to take for granted the time that you may have here with me. Because Lord only knows another day is not really guaranteed. And then the chorus, oh, nigga. Got me boo-hooing. You catch me at the right time and play that song, I'm like, hey, bro, get the fuck out of here. You know what I'm saying? So, Like You'll Never See Me Again. I don't know. Unthinkable has a midnight kind of sadness to it, but it's real. So, Unthinkable featuring Drake, which Drake wrote. So that's another one I don't know. There's a sad element to the hook. I don't know why, but I like that song. It's like a bittersweet sadness. That's good though. Not all cries are bad. Some cries are good. Right? But there's nothing really to cry about, but it's just the reminiscence element to it, I guess I could say. Isaiah Rashad, Silk the Shocker. That song right there. I don't know how. I don't like. I did. It's. I don't know. There. I can't really explain how crazy that song. That song makes me feel some type of way. You know. He's like, I ride along. He's like, I ride along in your car. What do you say? Now I'm forgetting the damn words. But he's like talking about opposites. You know, you are the night to my day. Um, I see the pain in your eyes. Just know it's hard for me here to know you love me. I know you love me. You know, he's like, I don't know. It's just a sad song. It's called Silk the Shocker. It's a real song. Uh, it's a really good song. You know, I don't know why I'm getting the lyrics wrong and stuff like that, but it's a really good song. He talks about a woman that puts up with him, and starter chick. You know, he knows that she loves him. She puts up with what he got going on, and she loves him. He's telling her she completes him. You know what I'm saying? And it's inspiring but sad at the same time. You know, the beats, like, in these stars ain't nothing but your cousins, and something was a honor, something blah blah blah. You heard I'm using narcotics. And then this is where he took like a bar from Silk the Shocker, where he's like, and I don't want to be here if I don't gotta my weed habit so close to snorting powder. Got a few vices, but it's all about $1. Yeah, so holla unless he using narcotics. See, I don't want to be here if I don't gotta my weed habit so close to snorting powder. Got a few bitches, but it's all about $1. Yeah, so holla unless he used the like. Is between him repeating Silk the Shocker's lyrics and what the numberness of the beat is doing, just a masterpiece. Another song from an album I told y'all to go get, that really defined a lot of, where I was at mentally, and also uh okay, the stream may come back, but the connection, okay, I guess. All right, anyway, we should be back. So the next song, what is going on with my phone now? What the hell? Did it cut off? Okay, here it is. All right, the next song is Roses by Kali Uchis. That is a fucked up song. And that song makes me emotional also. I don't know. I know it's not the manly thing to do to say a song makes something or somebody emotional, but yeah, that song does. I don't know. There's a bittersweetness to the song because it's talking about a breakup, and if you out here really fucking with hoes, you've been through some breakups. But not all breakups are bad. Some breakups just has to happen. You guys really love each other, care about each other, but y'all are complete opposites, So I remember coming up during the soul era, and I wouldn't necessarily say it was soul or she's soul, but she damn near close to it with some of the music that she was making at the time in this album. And what this album meant was A. Marie's All I Have album. And there's some DNA in a lot of what I'm talking about. Her All I Have album is a fucking classic, you know, that was slept on. And it's not because she from DC, you know, where I'm from, but you know, her All I Have album, that shit is a masterpiece. And usually on an album, especially you know, R&B albums and stuff like that, you'll find a track that the album is kind of modeled after, or at least the name of the album or whatever. And I think it was the last song on the album, and the album was just so good. Like, you know, she got endless hits on that album, which I think I included in this list, like Float and I Can't Let Go, and I Just Died, and that whole damn album. Not necessarily to make you feel sad, but it puts you in a mood, you know. So because love will make you feel happy, and love will make you cry if you experienced it, you know. Shit, I need to put that song on there too, by Mother's Finest, Changes. You know, I'm a music connoisseur, not just a DJ. I know what the hell I'm talking about. All right, go argue with your mama. But Roses by Kali Uchis, pure beautiful song. You know, it's just, you know, she wished someone well. You know, she wished someone roses. You know, the person that she's with, she wished them roses while they can still smell them. And she's talking about, you know, with pretty flowers can come the bee sting. You know, oh, I need to put that song with her and Tyler the Creator on here too. That's what I said. This shit gonna turn to probably damn near 100 songs. You know, but I gotta curate it in a way that I'll let you play it. Okay, next song, Tupac, Smile. That song right there. For some reason, Smile is a sad song. You know, and even the lyrics, you know, he's talking about, you know, he's telling you to smile, and he's like, you know, don't be sad, you know, smile, you black, blah blah blah, you know, real lyrics and stuff like that. I don't know why that song is technically a sad song for me. Actually, I'm lying to you. I know exactly why it's technically a sad song for me, because I kind of found it when I was like, you know, 6 or 7, maybe 5 or whatever, when Tupac died. And growing up, before I really got into Mr. Scarface, Scarface is on the playlist too. Growing up, before I really got into Scarface, you know, Scarface was I don't know, Scarface was the Grim Reaper to me for some reason, but I understood him. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. Scarface reminded me of you know, the guy that from the Bone Thugs and Harmony video, Crossroads, when he came on the porch and touched Uncle Charles on his forehead, and then his eyes just turned black. That guy reminded me of Scarface. Scarface does talk about death a lot, and his music has like a dark tone to it, you know. And the funny thing is that, like, the Ghetto Boys, you know, they've always played around with like the concept of death and talked about death in their songs. Mine's Playing Tricks on Me. But Scarface, I'm not gonna lie, he took that sound to like a whole different fucking level, you know. Hand of the hand of a dead body, a bunch, like, you know. So honestly, Scarface like put me in a mood to really understand death and stuff like that. And you know, Smile with Tupac, you know, him damn near being damn near like an ambassador of death to me is like, you know, is just crazy. You know what I'm saying? And then who's the guy that be on the hook? Was that RL from Next? So Smile was another one, you know. And then I don't know, just Scarface's, you know, his how he raps and his vocal tonality was just, even I picked up on this as a kid, was just different from Tupac, you know. And you know, just just I don't know, his style of storytelling, talking about I could walk you through the days that are done. I often wish that I could save everyone, but I'm a dreamer. If you ever seen a nigga who was deep in the game, overlooking his tomorrows, and it finally came, and talking about pain and stuff like that. Now I was a kid looking at this shit, so gotta throw Scarface. Definitely Scarface is on there. Now here's one that makes me, I ain't gonna lie. One day I was on the way home from work and this song came on and that shit fucked me up too. Oh yeah. Rebound is, oh man, trust me. Oh yes. Shout outs to Ray. Good to see you, brother. Yeah. All of it, all up into Made and Emeritus and stuff like that. And Scarface is just timeless. He's back making music too, and his Tiny Desk was legendary. And I'm glad he's doing better because I know he had kidney problems. He was on the brink of death himself. I'm like, that just didn't make, I don't know. I didn't know how to process that, that just didn't make sense to me. And then honestly too, yeah, Scarface and Zero. Yeah, honestly too, Scarface always had a gangster element to his music and stuff like that. Scarface is just a fucking, he's an artist's artist, Honestly, as much as I love T.I., Scarface is the king of the South. Bar none. Undoubtedly. Bar none. Yeah. E40 is an acquired taste. I could understand why people think he's goofy. Just don't play with that man in real life, though. You know what I'm saying? Town business. But the next one on here, obviously Scarface. This song was off the Made album. This song is actually really sad, but legendary storytelling. And I just love the fuck out of this song. Boy Meets Girl from the Made album, talking about a love song, but also about drugs, Boy Meets Girl. They call cocaine girl, or certain type of drugs, they call it girl, and then it's a entendre that's on it too, because heroin and shit like that, they call it boy, so yeah, it's a chemical love story. How like 50 Cent has that song Baltimore Love Thing on the Massacre. It's like, we got a love thing, girl, you try to leave me, but you see you addicted to me, we got a love thing. He's talking about the heroin having this addictive relationship with the woman that's doing it. And also, I definitely, I think I wrote a record similar, or at least started a record like that. I need to go check. I don't know if I've recorded it or anything, or have any, I'd be losing track of all the work I be putting in. But Jay-Z got the same thing with I Know. Those type of tracks are really good. So I'm pretty sure Scarface got endless more that I'm not even really thinking about right now. But this type of song is written in that type of vein. You know what I'm saying? Boy meets girl. And it's like, boy meets girl and falls in love in this world of pain and war. Boy meets girl and falls in love. So let's stay together, play together, days forever, baby. Like it's just how the woman sang it was just so fucking. It's like, dang, And then he was talking about overdosing and comatose and stuff like that. Words to describe love and things of that sort. And just it's just poetry. Kali Uchis. I don't know why the same album, Red Venus and Moon. I don't know. I was in a crazy place in my life, and still am when these songs out, but they were good. But Love Between is good. It's just her vocality and how she was singing it. Basically she said love between two human beings can be so wonderful. Now I know there might be some type of L Gibbet spin on that record or whatever, but it's just I don't know, it's just how her instruments are and stuff like that, like her instruments and things like that. Like Kali Uchis has like this uh like she has this different style of how she chooses like old school instruments and stuff like that, and then her vocality mixed on top of that. This woman could sing her ass off and sound like Sade at the drop of a hat. So she has another song on that album. I don't know if I put it on here, but she basically sound like Sade. It's called Blue, I think. Yeah, it's called Blue, which is really good. All right, next song. A Marie, Float. I don't know how to explain that one. Can't Let Go, that's another one. Just really good song. Um I got a series of SZA songs on here. If you know, you know. Snooze. Y'all should know that song. That song is fucking sad. I don't know why that's a sad melody song. Snooze is really sad. Control. It's a good sad album. You know, Good Days, which album is really good, but I know it as a single. Give me 1 second. Okay, it is raining. Good Days, really sad album. I mean, really sad song, but it's a I don't know. There's a sadness to it, but it's like a revival thing too. So when I say also too songs that will make you cry, I'm also talking about the healing element of crying. You know, I don't mean to compare it to post nut clarity, but there's like a hopeful, you know what I'm saying? There's like a hopeful feeling that washes over you after you cry, or weep about something, and as a man, at least I know this. I know women probably know it too, but women, they cry a lot, so they kind of they kind of take advantage of that. I wouldn't say they take advantage of that, but they might not think about it so deeply due to how much they cry. Even though them crying does make them feel better about themselves or maybe a situation. And, I go into the game about, how that stuff kind of works, with stress and stress management and stuff like that. So crying is a very useful tool, if you're going through something, but preferably nobody cares about men. So you got to do it alone. Nobody really wants to talk about stuff like this, but please support the show. Your boy giving y'all some real deal Holyfield type shit. All right. Love Galore. I don't necessarily think that song is sad with her and Travis Scott, but just the melody, the instruments, like that, and the hook, the bridge and the ending part, just how it is. It just, I don't know. It's that shit. I don't know. There's a sadness to it, you know. And then the Long As We Got Love, that's some real shit. And then I don't know why the word love used in certain contexts is sad. I don't know. Maybe it's probably some hopeless romantic type shit. That's kind of what I'm chalking it up to. Long As We Got Love, and then also too in another song that's on this playlist, Broken Clocks. That's a real fucked up song for some reason. But there's a chant in the song where she's like, "It's still love." So I don't know why the word love carries like this this sad tone, especially that album. Honestly, Control was a very like sad album. Not even a sad album, but it's like a growth and mature album. Like she talks about growing up or never growing up. You know, she talks about like, you know, growing up and then, you know, the sadness of growing up and then never growing up, you know, losing your friends and stuff like that. You know, honestly, if I had kids, especially a daughter, once my daughter turned 13, 14, I would tell her to sit down with that album for a good minute, you know. But then again, she talks about other stuff too, like in that album, like not liking her body and all this other stuff. Obviously, you see she's destroying her body currently and stuff, but hey. But uh that song, I mean that album, just that whole album you could let play. She talks about a lot. And then it's this song on there that's at the end called, and because it starts like how it finishes. And it's called Control, you know, CTRL. Um she got this song called 20 something, you know, it like, you know, stuck in them 20 somethings. Good luck on your 20 somethings. God bless your 20 somethings. You know, hoping my 20 somethings don't end, hoping to keep the rest of my friends, you know, hoping my 20 somethings don't kill me. Imagine that going in talking about like your 20s, like, you know, before your frontal lobe develops, you know, surviving your 20s and the stuff that you're doing, and just, you know, just not a care in the world. The days were good, and just, you know, what does it mean? And then, you know, just sensational shit, you know. So there's a sadness to that. Normal Girl is a crazy song too. I really like that song too. That's on that album also. And she's like talking about being enough. You know what I'm saying? Wish she could be the type of girl that you take home to your father, to your mother, type of girl that her father would be proud of. And she's like, she wish she was a normal girl and stuff like that. You know, really interesting stuff. Just talking about, what would it take to, be with you and be a part of your world, and damn near marriage. Really interesting stuff. Then she has this song called Prom, which is really good on that song. I don't know, man. That I ain't gonna lie, that album just does something to me. And then, she been dropping singles, but like that album has been out for like the longest time. Like she wasn't releasing music for the longest time. I guess like TDE wasn't really letting her release music, so we were stuck listening to SZA, that Control album, for like 6-7 years. You know what I'm saying? So but let's get back into it. Prom was really good. She talks about, how she promised prom, you know, promised to get a little better as she gets older. And she's like talking about people sick of waiting of her to, grow up, and all this other stuff, and she's talking about, don't take it personal and stuff. And just a lot of stuff, nuanced stuff going on, with growing up. And another song from her and Isaiah Rashad, which is Isaiah Rashad, just, I ain't gonna lie, man. Dude, I know he's G-Hay, but or bi, I don't know what the hell he would refer to himself, but dude is just special, man. You know, and just how he writes. He has like this uncanny writing ability similar to Wale, even though Wale has like something completely different. It's like some a different type of poetry. But Isaiah Rashad. And honestly, I ain't gonna lie, I gotta go back and really listen to his album, because I really wanted to listen to his album a lot more than I have this album that he just put out. But I ain't gonna lie, Drake dropped Iceman, so Iceman Turk. I gotta wait. I definitely gotta wait. But yeah, Warm Winds is really good. Warm Winds is at the end of another song. Like SZA and Drake kind of does this thing where like they'll have like another song, and then they'll put like an interlude to another song that should be a full song at the end of a song, but it's dope. So Warm Winds was a good song. I used to play that song all the time before, running around and picking up women and stuff like that. I don't know why it's sad. but it's a sad, good song. You know, what the lyrics say? The cloud below your wings, the clouds below, the cloud below, your feet quick on. Sometimes we hate to leave somebody. What's happening to we? Warm winds on a space ride. When I call your phone on the late night, I recall your soul had a taste like flowers, gardens, warm winds. You know, it's just I don't know what it is about those songs that just has like these off bar lyrics that's just like it just makes sense. You know, it just makes sense. You know, for some weird reason. Just makes a lot of sense. Shout outs to Ray. Thank you for supporting the show. I appreciate you, man. Shout outs to Ray for the silver star, bro. I appreciate that. You know, I got to get into jewels. I don't know what jewels are, y'all. But yeah, the cloud below your feet, quit clipping on your wings. Sometimes we hate to leave somebody. What's happening to we? Warm winds on a space ride. And, you know, she talks about a lot of stuff in that song. Just really beautiful song. You know, some of the music that I'm sharing with y'all is just pure art. You know, it's just pure art, you know. All right. It's 444 where I'm at. Please hit the like button, y'all. Please support the show. Please support the show. All right. Passport. That's a really good song from SZA. You know, she lost her passport and she said, but it's okay. I did a mixed version of that song. That song is really really good. You know, she's like, I lost my passport, but it's okay, we wasn't going nowhere anyway. She's talking about the relationship, you know. And just a good song, you know. Megan Thee Stallion's actually in that video. She did a cameo, which is pretty interesting, you know. But that song Passport is really good. Another song, Sweet November, Slowed by your boy DJ Kuda. My version of that song, but that song already is dope, but it's like more fast. That was on SZA's Suburban Lager album, which was really good. Or no, it was on Suburban Lager or Lager. Really good album. You know, she's talking about Sweet November. You know, she's like warning a girl about the guys that she's talking to and dealing with, and talking, telling her that it's not love, or particular guys, how they use her, and that it's not love, and all kinds of stuff. And like the hook goes, remember me for what I was, not who I am. I pray you never understand this sweet sweet November. I used to play it on the show all the time. Really 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 beautiful song. But it's fast. It's like one of those fast songs. It's kind of like Big Crit. You know how like Big Crit has like a fast element to his songs, so that they just sound unbelievably good when you slow them down, because he knows people are gonna slow them down, because he's from the South, and that's what we do in the damn South. You know, just beautiful. You know. Okay, I gotta, you know what? I gotta do a, let me write that down. I gotta do a playlist from you guys, because obviously y'all know I'm a DJ. I can share music, endless music with y'all. That's no problem. You know, music that you guys will listen to for decades on end. With gems. But I love discovering music, and you guys have put me on to a lot of fucking music too. You know. And honestly, the gems are the older music and stuff like that, because that music has, is just real, you know. All right. Julia. I don't know. That song, like, just the hook is like a ballad. I didn't know you cried because you wanted more. I didn't know you tried because you wanted more. Things don't happen the way they should be. I'm just keeping a little bit of hope. Baby, I didn't know you cried because you wanted more. and just like how she was, I don't know, it just sounds better. I slowed and chopped that song, and how she was kind of wailing in that hook that you don't really catch when it's sped up. Memorabilia. I play that song on the channel all the time, and then it has like an old vaporwave, element to it. Really good song. All right. Trippy Red, Wish. I don't know why that song is sad. There's a sad element to it, but Wish featuring Diplo, there's a sad element to it. Keep on wishing, and I don't know how to wish anymore, and just like there's like an anger to it and stuff like that. I'm telling you, these songs, crying, and the rage that you can feel behind crying, and just the emotions that you can feel behind a good cry is crazy. It could be a rage cry, it could be a sad cry, it could be a joyous cry, it could be a loving cry. Crying, if I were to be serious, has just as much elements to it as laughter, in a weird way, if you pay attention to it. There's a nervous laughter, I wouldn't necessarily say a sad laughter, but there really is, because a lot of people, they laugh to keep from, what am I telling y'all about? Crying. So much game I'm giving y'all. Shout outs to Ray for supporting the show. Oh my God, this is robbery. All right. So Wish, I don't know why there's and then even like, how some of these songs where they like let the beat ride out, I don't know why there's a sad element for me to certain beats riding out, but sometimes the lyrics doesn't necessarily have to be sad, but the beat, has like that's why I love jazz, because I ain't gonna lie, I could listen to a fucking saxophone and be like, I know what the fuck that saxophone talking about, it's the craziest shit ever. Obviously, rest in peace, XXX Tentacion, Trippy Red, and XXX Tentacion. Fuck love, uh, there's a sadness. I wouldn't say the song necessarily makes me cry. So all of these songs, but there's a sadness to it, and just the moment of silence to some of these songs. Underwater Fly Zone, off of Trippy Red's album, that got Wish on it and stuff like that. A lot of the music on that album was made by the beats on there was made by Scott Storch. Really good album. Underwater Fly Zone. There's a sad element to it, I don't expect a lot of the millennials to get it, but if you're a Gen Z, a lot of Gen Zs, they listen to Trippy Red. So or they know about Trippy Red. He's unk to them now, but hey, is what it is, but yeah. Underwater Fly Zone. I don't know why there's a sad element to this song too, from Ari Lennox, but Up Late. I really love that song. I don't know why there's a sad element to it, but really, really beautiful song. Speaking of Ari Lennox, she has a song. I didn't. This is where the list stop. I didn't. I need to add more to it. It's gonna be a lot more. I'm gonna put some of the songs that Ray just dropped in the chat on there after I take a listen to them. But what's the word? What's the song that I'm looking for? Her and J. Cole off of I just started getting into when I was putting this together, because I was, of course I'm a huge J. Cole fan, but I just started. I was like, oh, I'm gonna have to put a fuckload of J. Cole's catalogs on here too. For Your Eyes Only, there's a song on there called Changes. There's a sad element to those songs, to that song on there. The change come from inside, and he talks about, like, he story tells about, just some sad stuff. And then, you know, at the end, there's like an interlude of, you know, the potential that, you know, that a friend of his had, and, you know, that it was wasted. And he talks about James, a friend of his, that ended up dying, ended up getting gunned down. And like, you know, he's talking about, you know, how we got to do better and create change in our lives and stuff. And Ari Lennox is just floating over the track, just perfect, just perfectly. And she talks about how the changes come from inside, you know, and life is nothing but an evolution and an illusion at the same time. You know, you know, she talked about how time is short. That's what somebody told her. You know, too short to keep following your homies and being influenced by you know, too short to be following your homies and being influenced by you know, your friends, you know, that you know are disappearing. And it's just a multi-layered, nuanced song that's just fucking sad, you know. You know, it's like, you know, it's just like a do better, you know, but the change come from insides. You know, he's not telling you to just do better and then walking away. He's telling you that, you know, there's a you know, there's a death in doing better, you know. So you know, and then so many songs on For Your Eyes. That whole album was sad. And then we didn't even get into KOD, where that album is sad too, and it talks about depression and drug use and things of that sort. Just, you know, real. Hold on. No skill charges. Fuck it. Time is short, that's what somebody told me. I give up, I get in, I come back for more. I give up, I put in, I come back for more. Too short to be following your homies. Change come from inside, you know. These songs that I'm showing y'all, man, some of these songs, man, you got to listen to them periodically as you're growing, you know. But let's get back into this. Let's go. Shout out to the Angry Man. What's going on, New?
Go back and listen to the lyrics in her single. I'm not the average girl in your video.
Same kind of
like
stuff.
Supermodel.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, hold on. Let me see if I can pull the lyrics real quick.
Yep. India Irie. Yep. All of those songs. I gotta go down into that catalog too. But what's the name of that song? Your daddy was a good man. Hold on. India Irie and women like her made songs for average women. You know what I'm saying? For the quote unquote average woman to not feel down about themselves. Now all these bitches want to be Carisha and all this other supermodel goofiness and stuff and alter their body. Hold up.
The video lyrics go like this. She said, sometimes I shave my legs, sometimes I don't.
A Carisha can't make you feel like a damn India Irie.
My hands, sometimes I won't.
Respectfully.
Depending on how the wind blows, I might even paint my toes. It really just depends on whatever feels good in my soul.
Hold on, y'all.
I'm not the average girl from your video. And I ain't built like a supermodel. But I've learned to love myself unconditionally because I am a queen. I'm not the average girl in your video. My worth is not determined by the price of my clothes. No matter what I'm wearing, I will always be the India Irie. When I look in the mirror,
I can just use the chord progression plugin. That should probably be illegal.
You know I'm about to get smothered with commercials. See, I'm Stripes.
only one there is
cheating
me.
ass pool game, dog.
Every freckle on my face is where it's supposed to be. And I know my creator didn't make no mistakes on me. My feet, my thighs, my lips, my eyes. I'm loving what I see.
These fake soul broads don't even play this type of shit no more.
Into the course again. I'm not the average girl in your video. This was her
walking around with a guitar. You don't even see bitches walking around with a guitar nowadays.
Bumping this, rocking this. You know how many young women went natural just because of this music?
Mm-hmm.
You said, am I less of a lady
if I don't wear
pantyhose?
Pantyhose, yeah.
My mama said a lady ain't what she wears,
but what she knows.
But I've drawn the conclusion it's all an illusion. Confusion's the name of the game, a misconception, a vast deception. Something's got to change. Now, don't be offended. This is all my opinion. Ain't nothing that I'm saying law. This is a true confession of a life learned lesson. I was sent here to share with y'all. So get in where you fit in, go on and shine. Clear your mind, now's the time. Put your salt on the shelf.
Women that had beautiful things
go
to say.
on and love your things gonna be all right. Her giving that opinion is literally who she is. Her giving that opinion about Young Miami's song is literally who she's been since day one.
She probably got nieces and grandchildren that's singing that shit.
Has been since day one. Since day one, this is who she's been.
What the fuck?
So again,
and I didn't need to hit no damn cushion. I hit my ball.
Women walking around proud of their natural hair today are standing on what India Arie normalized. That's not just a singer. That's the blueprint. That's a legend. Yeah, and y'all got the nerve to be up here treating her with disrespect.
Legendary
she
woman.
Gave her opinion the same type of opinion she's always had. Trick Daddy of all people looked at India Arie, more Afrocentric, more natural hair, and talked down on her looks. Then turned around and uplifted the more European, more manufactured image. That wasn't a joke. That was a confession.
Oh, I didn't see that stripe. That shit blended right in. Damn, it camouflaged right in. I could have won.
Told on a whole mindset that says the closer you get to natural Black womanhood, the less you're worth. That's basically what he was saying.
All right, let me I don't know if I want to play this. I'll edit it out. Let me play this India Arie song real quick for y'all. This is a sad song. I definitely got to put this on there. Take a listen to this. I don't know why they sending me these stupid commercials. This song right here. Oh, I boo-hooed when I heard this song. Dang, there's people confessing in their comment section. Mm. Mm. Now, why is it fucked up that a man will play this before a bitch in 2026? Huh? Gone are the days where you could ride around in your car with your lady and she play a little song like what's she playing? Or you get in the car with her and she playing music and it's some real shit. And it's like, you hear the song and you like, you know what? Dang, I never heard this song before, but you might be right. You might be right. My girl got good taste in music. You might be right. Like if you can look at your woman right now and be like, all right, babe, put on something right now that would inspire me, or something that would, that I would like. Something that, put on something that, something worthy. I need to put that Kanye song on there. What you call it? Oh, that's what I did. That's where I was the last couple days too. Making this damn playlist too, thinking about it, mentally pontificating on it, right? I was playing that song also. Kanye West song, what you call it? That's on Donda. Hold on. This song. Well, I'm gonna have to do some editing on today's show, y'all. Believe me when I say there's a sad song to that too. And don't let the lifestyle drag you down. Who knows when was the last time you felt the love? One last sparkle to follow in my line. One last sparkle to follow. It has another song in it that's a sad element to it. Doo-Wop by Lauryn Hill, aka That Thing. There's a fucking sad element to that song too. I'm not gonna play it. But this India, man, Carisha could never. Fuck you talking about? Carisha could never.
Listen, this is last week. AI handled my business while I slept.
Y'all gonna get tired of.
Y'all always want to call that out. Why don't you call it out when it actually?
Y'all gonna get tired of that spin that shit song. Whereas India Irie's music is gonna be timeless.
Happens.
And that's the thing. India Irie didn't need no BBL. This motherfucker was walking around with a damn guitar, inspiring people, telling them how great how great they are. Speaking words, she can speak life into her man. I get it. The I just want to have fun factor. I get that, but come on now. They don't make them like they used to.
That's what he basically said. And too many of you people laughed instead of catching what he was doing. Because y'all swear up and down y'all pro-black, but I can't tell. I can't tell. If you sit back and let Trick Daddy drag India Arie,
I mean, his name is Trick Daddy.
You definitely ain't pro-black.
He tricks, so.
Because you ain't never going to see India Arie in no pink wig. You ain't never going to see her in no pink lace front. That ain't never going to happen.
I wouldn't say never. But I know what you mean.
Now, I want you to think about what the culture has put on the throne. Young Miami, Carisha. Ask yourself, honestly, what is she known for? What is she known for? Not a catalog, not a message. All she's known for really at this point is who she was attached to and what it got her. And so you're gonna hand that to your daughters as the goal.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
How long is the Young Miamis, the Sexy Reds,
I actually like Sexy Red, which is hilarious.
The Meg the Stallions, the Cardi B's, even the Nicki Minaj's? How long are these gonna be the model for your daughters?
Forever.
You don't see nothing wrong with it yet?
We got a whole inflation problem.
Look at what came out of that Diddy situation, the arrangement. The talk about the talk surrounding how much she was allegedly getting per month to be with that man.
Doing pink cocaine.
Now look, I'm not here to convict anybody on a rumor. But the parts that were said out loud in the open, that's the model. Be chosen, be taken care of, possibly violated, and call it winning. That's what you're selling to these daughters. That's what you're selling to these young women.
Yep, turned out, teed out.
See, this is the whole fight. Image versus substance. One woman built something nobody can take from her. Other built a brand around superficiality, materialism, and basically BS. Trying not to curse, y'all, because I want you to hear this.
Well, I like this flannel table.
One tells a young girl to be somebody. The other tells her to attach herself
to steal some
to
shit.
Someone
steal that shit.
To be somebody.
Steal that shit.
Those are not the same thing.
Imagine that you're a thief and you want nice things in life and want to keep them.
And anybody pretending that they are, you're full of it. Let's be real. See, they try to dress it up and they try to give it little names, like they'll call it soft life. Soft life.
Right.
Sounds harmless, right?
Prostitution.
So soft life, as they sell it, means
sell it.
You basically go find a baller, go find a dude that got plenty of money to take care of you, which is low-key the same as that P word that I'm not going to go into.
I did.
Right?
You're a toot. You're a tutor.
See, there's a difference between a man taking care of a woman who's building with him and a woman being taken care of because being taken care of is the entire plan. One is an actual relationship, right? The other is being a sponsor, glorified trick, right?
How do you get to move the ball?
Man is a trick.
And I touched it.
What does that make the woman?
Think you can't teach online?
Oh my God. Lord have mercy.
Fluency in English.
And before anybody says, I'm just going at the women, first of all, you should know me better than that at this point. I hold the men to the same fire every single week. If you wrong, you just wrong. It is what it is. A man who doesn't want to build gets the same verdict. This is the standard. It doesn't bend for who's in front of it. That's the whole point of having one. Here's why it's bigger than either of these two women.
Really?
See, whoever black people decide to give the crown to, that becomes the model. That becomes the instructions. Little girls study who we celebrate. They study who we celebrate, and then they emulate it.
Because they socialize themselves early and call themselves being mature.
They don't do what you say. They do what you reward. And right now, we're rewarding the wrong thing and acting surprised when they grow up chasing it. So don't clap for defending India Arie against Trick Daddy and then go right back to worshiping the opposite of everything she stood for. That's not accountability.
And don't.
That's just a trend. That's a mood that lasted a weekend.
How the hell do I do the quarter pocket?
Pick a lane and actually live in it. If you really had to hand your daughter to one of these two women to guide her into becoming a woman, which one are you choosing? And if you already know,
and that's crazy because you have a lot of guys that will talk about, oh, I need a good woman, I need a good woman, I need a good woman, and it's like, but you couldn't even really handle an India Arie, honestly. That's the funny part.
Why is that?
A lot of these niggas wouldn't even can't stand a quote unquote decent woman.
Because I don't care who you are. If you had the choice between who your daughter is going to have to emulate, between India Arie and Young Miami, we already
and crazy
know
enough,
who it's going to be.
Crazy enough, a lot of dudes will say Carisha.
Sense. But we know many of you don't. But with that being said, I've been on here long enough, and I'm about to get up out of here because I got things to do. Shout out to everybody that came.
All right, shout out to the Angry Man. Hold on, y'all. Gucci Man pulled up to V12 with Quavo. Quavo going at Pooh Shiesty. Now that he locked up. Yeah, it's easy to go at the man while he locked up. That's safer. Gucci Man popping out. Oh, damn, he went Q. Hold on. This is actually interesting because this, after the whole robbery thing, he probably a little paranoid. Anybody be paranoid after they got robbed by a quote unquote friend. Hell, they'll even be paranoid with whoever they call them friend after that shit. So, hold on, y'all. Green ball is stuck. Let's listen to some other stuff I would like to listen to. Hold on.
Store built. Products live. Discounts set.
He's up here chilling.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. David here, and welcome back to another video. I'm excited to be here today. We're a few days after the reveal of Persona 4 Revival, which still feels a little odd to say. And I keep thinking about it. And one thing that I wanted to discuss is a question that I got on my last two videos. So I made a video going over the announcement and my initial
all
thoughts.
Of my balls
and then we made a 40 minutes discussion with King Narukami 45, good friend of the channel, talking about the reveal, the lack of
I knew that was the wrong move,
Persona
but shit,
6, all that good stuff. Great video, our opinions on the matter and everything. If you want to check that out, the link's going to be in the video description. But what I want to focus on today is actually should you play Persona 4 Golden now, or should you wait for the remake? And obviously, if you already played Persona 4 or Persona 4 Golden, feel free to give your opinion on that question in the comment section of this video. But I figured it would be an interesting question for anyone who's played other Persona titles. Let's say you play Persona 3 Reload or Persona 5 and you want to play Persona 4, but you're like, hey, Revival doesn't have a date, it's going to take a while, and Persona 4 Golden, I might check that out. Should I? We're going to go over that today. We don't know a lot about Revival, though, so we're mostly going to speculate on what Revival is probably going to change, add, or take off. And to do that, we're going to look at Persona 3 Reload and what that did versus Persona 3 to come up with a good idea of what Revival would be like. And of course, to answer that question of should you play Golden now or not? And before we get into the swing of things, I am still running my giveaway for a copy, a digital copy of Raito Remastered, The Mystery of the Soulless Army. So no matter where you are in the world, if you want a chance to win a copy of Raito, as long as you are subscribed to the channel, you're eligible. Comment with your platform of choice, and you're set. Let's get into it. So, again, no date for Persona 4 Revival, but Persona 4 Golden here is available. It's available on all modern platforms. It's super cheap. You can get it on Switch, PC, PlayStation 4, PlayStation 5, Xbox platforms. It is playable everywhere. So no matter what system, what console, or PC you own, you have a way to play Persona 4 Golden for cheap right now as you're watching this video. So that in and of itself is a big plus. But should you? I made a video.
Shout out to everybody over on Rumble.
Or so, which is a video that did really well for me on the channel. A video.
Please hit the like button. Please support the show.
For someone who's interested in the Persona franchise, video that I called "Where Should You Start with Persona?" And the one game that I pointed is Persona 4 Golden. I think Persona 4 Golden is a fantastic game to start with. The tutorial is great. It's straight to the point.
I don't know why this game is acting weird now. I never had to do all of this stuff.
Very much modern.
What the fuck?
It is a very old game. Persona 4 came out late in the PlayStation 2's life when the PS3 was already out. So if I recall correctly, it came out in like 2009 or 2010, around that time. Golden came out 3 or 4 years after that on PlayStation Vita. And again, we have
I got it on Steam, but I don't know. I haven't used it.
It aged really well. Persona 4 Golden looks great. There is certain funny character models. Yukiko's models sometimes make some funny faces. You probably saw that online. It's cool, though. It has its charm. The dungeons can be a little odd with how
I forgot the name of the
dungeon. They feel a little bit repetitive and all that stuff. But is that going to change in Revival? That's the one thing that I want to first talk about. Let's look at Persona 3. Persona 3 has one dungeon. It's Tartarus. Well, at least one main dungeon. Tartarus, where you spend 60% of your time with Persona 3 in this bad boy. Tartarus was heavily criticized with Persona 3 and with Persona 3 FES. Is it that much better in Reload? I also made a video about that, and the answer to that question, in my opinion, is not really. It's more enjoyable in the fact that it looks better. They added the things that you can destroy and gain items. They added certain doors for certain bosses. So it makes the experience a little bit more varied. And it made the experience more gorgeous, of course, and more fun to explore. So yes, in that sense, they upgraded it, but it's nothing game-changing, you know? When it comes to P4 Revival, I expect them to do the same thing. So are you going to get a better experience in Dungeon and Revival? Probably. Does that mean that the dungeons in Golden are painful to go through? Not at all, in my opinion. Once again, Golden is still one of the best JRPGs of all time. It is the best RPG on PlayStation Vita. Most PlayStation Vita must-play lists include Persona 4 Golden. It has a very good score on Metacritic. It is a game that people constantly go back to in modern days, and they enjoyed it. The game broke Steam records when it released on Steam in 2020 as like most concurrent players on an RPG at the time. The game is still a title that can do well and that can be very much enjoyed in 2025. Simply press.
I need to get into Shingami Tensei.
That sounds really cool. Persona 4 Revival, we, again, don't know much about it. From what we've seen with the 40 seconds teaser and its very early development footage, the fan base is pretty divided when it comes to how it looks and how it runs. But that doesn't mean much, in my opinion, because the game's too early in development. It might look completely different once it releases. They showed it a little bit too early, in my opinion. So I would not necessarily count on that. I think it's probably going to look like Persona 3 Reload. It's probably going to play like Persona 3 Reload, and that was going to make it a good game. It's early development. The one thing that Persona 4 Golden did so well is how they set the tone. Inaba, the town of Persona 4, has this feeling, has this horror. It's attractive in the sense that when you play Persona 4 Golden, you remember Inaba, you remember its town, you remember the town, you remember its people, its stores, you remember everything about it because of how it looks, because of how it feels when you're in there, because of the music playing. And I certainly hope that they're able to replicate that with the remake. Not so sure, again, from what we've seen, but it's early development. Let's not get too worried. Another thing that P4G completely nailed out of the park is the voice acting, the English dub.
Well, what
this
is
a
revival?
big topic
What
of
comes with
discussion. Some
revival?
of these actors, like Yuri playing Yosuke in Persona 4 Golden, is fantastic. He did a great job. Some of the voice actors in that game are beloved, extremely beloved. You can tell me the same thing about P3. It's not the same thing. Ask a Persona fan when it comes to their cast, which cast of characters is their favorite for how they sound, the English voices. Most people are going to tell you P4. And we know that they're going to change. Most of the there's 3 voice actors right now that came out publicly and said that they're not voicing their respective characters in Revival. That would be for, again, Yosuke, Chie, and Yukiko. 3 big voice actors, 3 voices that people like, and you're not going to get that again in Revival. So should you play Golden first? In that sense, maybe. I still want to point out that Reload did something with voices as well. It completely recasted its voice actors, its English voice actors, and the new ones.
They need to cast me.
Great job. Honestly, I loved it. I loved their performance. I think they did a fantastic job. And the main thing that I absolutely want to point out is way more voice acting in Reload compared to the original Persona 3. So if you're a fan of an English dub, you can probably expect more voice acting in Revival compared to P4G. The big thing that they did in Reload that I hope they do in Revival is to fully voice the social links. The social links used to be silent with text back in the day in Persona 3. In Reload, it's voiced. It made some kind of mid social links interesting now. It made some good social links way better now. So I expect
and these Persona games are really pivotal
that I think Revival could do that would
in your life. Like I said, the last greatest gaming era was in like 2013, 2015.
Worst case scenario, you don't finish it and you finish it with Revival. That's fine. But I think in 2025, if you're craving Persona 4, if you're hungry for it, you want to play more Persona, jump in. Fantastic game to start with the franchise. If you played other Persona titles, you're ready to play P4G. It's forgiving. The difficulty is reasonable. You have difficulty options. It's a very, very good game that you can certainly enjoy in 2025. Those are all why, in general, I would certainly suggest to give P4G a shot. If Revival comes out and it's just like Persona 3 Reload, it's really good. Well, then maybe you can try it again and get a perspective on how they improved it or how they failed to improve it on certain things. You're going to be part of this discussion that we'll definitely talk about on the channel when Revival comes out. But it seems to be early, and if you're hungry for it, don't wait. Just try it out now. That would be my recommendation. You know what to expect now with this video. I think I made my opinion clear on the matter. Golden, it's peak, and no matter what Revival does, Golden is still going to be peak. It's still going to be an experience that I highly recommend. Persona 4, most people are going to argue, does not necessarily need a remake. It would do well, but certain things can be changed. But it's not like Persona 3, which had some severe gameplay issues and was far from... When you have all the 3... You had 3 versions of Persona 3. You needed a definitive version, and Persona 4 Golden, no one's arguing. You just play Golden and you're going to have a good time. It's complete, it's great, and it's easier to back to. There's no fatigue system. There's no lack of party control. If you played Persona, let's say you played Persona 5 Royal and nothing else, you won't be lost with P4G. That's next in line, in my opinion. Thank you all so much for watching. Don't forget to subscribe and drop your platform of choice for the right.
Everybody talking about P4 these days. 17 hours ago.
The letter is addressed to Mr. Freeze. The sender's name and address are nowhere to be found.
Hope this ain't a spoiler.
There's only one sentence printed. Don't rescue him. I just got chills. That's creepy, bro. Don't rescue anymore. The killer knows who you are. Like, oh god.
You probably at the crime scene. That's why.
Is that light?
Tell me to go this way.
There's another piece of paper on the floor. Something's written in violet handwriting.
Usually go the other way.
I hate it. People who are all talk. Lying grown-ups.
Because I want you to be aware that even an innocent boy like you can harbor such a dread.
I didn't get this shit got me tense because Persona always has like a kid element. Not a kid element, but a high school element.
You know, Naoto?
What is it?
You got balls. For a girl.
What?
You got balls. For a girl. That's my tagline now.
Or someone
I'm taking that. Okay, we need to go to the hospital or tutor.
Don't run now. No, don't run.
Adachi need to go somewhere. Let's do tutor.
Don't run. I'm on your ass.
Persona 5X, but he's older. Don't ask me.
Oh shit.
I will fail you. I have no intention of attending Yasogami High. The cram school. What is cram? Every time if I think you're inadequate, I'll have you replaced immediately. Remember, damn. My bad, shoe.
That shit is dark.
You know, he's a kid. Nice to meet you. PE was my favorite subject in school. If you want to call it subject, it was more activities, but English, PE was my favorite for sure, though. Wow, you're a little prick. You got balls. For a girl. That's mine. I'm taking that. I'm saying that to somebody. Oh my gosh.
Excuse
That's
me,
straight Japanese right there.
school today.
Maybe.
That's some Japanese shit.
Rather, I'd like to have a doctor examine Teddy.
Doctor?
You mean a vet?
Bro, physicals used to scare me. Like, if you know what a physical entails and you walk in a room and it's a man, open wide. You know as much about Teddy as we do those pursuits. Why does Connie sound more
like this? Fuck, god damn.
Why does he sound more grippy? What?
Look how shoot this thing.
I'm done talking. Soda means something like another personality. No
I'll break the ice by announcing the results of
Blow this nigga. Blast his ass.
Sure, go right ahead. My profile's been public knowledge for ages.
If you pay attention closely, only you can
Get that kill. Run, god damn.
Exclamation mark and the question mark. Except where you say, I noticed I didn't say anything, but that's because she doesn't care. There's like little details like that catch on to.
But my bust size is 2 centimeters smaller than they print.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Naoto-kun's in here too, huh? Let's see. Naoto-kun's is... Is this for real? Isn't this measured wrong?
She remind me of Ryuji. Yeah, he put up Ryuji. Yeah.
Anyways, the important thing is that
She's getting
I don't even want no comment.
I'm going to go shred them.
Someone say delicious pancakes.
Oh my god. The moment you don't defend the middle, it's gone.
Okay, yeah, we're getting this for sure. Midterms start next Friday. So
Fuck. Yeah, get your ass up out of here. Destroy my tower, but you about to get wrecked too.
Good evening.
Destroy my tower is easy, but fighting a nice you.
You look like someone I know. The old woman smiles gently. Do you work here? Only part-time. That's
Ooh, that old lady is creepy.
I have a granddaughter about your age. She went back home today.
All right, hook me up.
About it. Meeting you here is a wonder, but I won't be coming back here anymore. What are you here for?
Why are you in the school?
We might run into each other eventually. I like to take in the sun at the riverbank when I have days off. The river sparkles so beautifully. It all feels good.
You're gonna get found in it.
I'll be going now. Dude, you're kind of creepy.
Right.
Michael Jackson from Persona 3 Reload. Oh, she's back. The room over there needs some work done in it. Perhaps you could, whatever, just get in there. Everything's back in order. The patient who had been in this room left just a little while ago. I want you to mop the floor. Don't ask what happened here. What did you do to him? I can't. Okay, you know what? I won't ask. The patient who was here was released today. Returned right from the brink of death. Thank you for
Bruh, I don't like how accurate these towers are.
Then he turned around and walked out.
He said such stupid things like that. He loved me. Everyone leaves. You only need me when they're my patients. In the end, you're a doctor. That's just how it is. The streets are dark. You shouldn't be here. You want to get caught by me. She really said everybody leaves.
And they don't know you running around here. You don't know who the killer is.
What do you think? Want them to go to your crib and eat? Niggas like, no, they want to go home and heal. Like, what?
Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet.
Singing and handshakes only. No autographs and nothing that I can't do as a high school student. Otherwise, I'll get in trouble, and I'll only do it if you all get on stage with me.
Whoa, brother. Whoa. Now.
Put too much dip on your chip.
What? Wait, I'm no idol.
You up there hitting the damn some Asian guy shuffles.
I'll look for a song I can sing that can use a band arrangement. You guys get instruments and find a place to practice.
Dude, this is gonna sound terrible.
What is that?
Dude, why does he sound like that? What is that?
I thought Chie might want to play that.
Break this tower. God damn.
Chinese-ish.
Bullshit.
Is Chie Chinese?
Yosuke, try holding these.
He's nuts.
You do look like that when you're fighting.
Yeah, broke the shit out your tower.
Your persona while you're holding those.
Oh my god, this
And
could
he's
be
running.
running, isn't it?
All right. Persona.
Bruh.
Wait, I can't summon it here.
This nigga's stupid. That boy's stupid. It's like a fan blade.
Look. Isn't this like my fan? So that.
Teddy, quit doing that with your hands, bro.
Wow.
Oh my dude, we're gonna fail.
It's not doing anything.
It's not,
The air
you
goes
think
right
that was
through it.
fun, dude. It's not doing anything.
That's how it is for everyone when they start out. Anyway, we don't have much time,
Nico's so
let's start
funny when she's
practicing.
mad, dude. You all practice on your own until it gets dark. You decide to meet again tomorrow. Work as a tutor today. All right, let's do that then. I'm always on top. I am right now, and I always will be. Well, he's gonna fail.
Oh shit.
He's gonna, in one of these parts, I'm hanging out with him. He's gonna get like a damn 85.
That's it.
No.
When they try to run, that shit catch them.
Just tell me what it means. I mean, I'm about to
You
look
take
it
out a
up,
whole
see
bunch of
what
people
that
to
means.
scatter
Now
shit.
tell me what that means. Raison d'etre. Reason for being. French phrase. That's all he had to say. I just slapped his damn glass
Up.
out his nose.
Yes, sir. Damn. Use the wrong health thing.
Honestly, I'll just be the dancer. I'll just be in the back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Be in the back doing some stuff like this.
Oh yeah, break that tower. Oh, that's what I like to see. All right, come on now.
Raising Cane's chicken fingers. One love.
I can get his health down to where mine is in like a couple of seconds. Shit. I gotta run. Sound like some Fleetwood Mac.
It wasn't me, I think.
Well then, should we resume our practice?
All right, let's do
I just
this.
sound like 10 times better just because the power of friendship.
What's a band?
I did it! So this isn't broken after all. Okay, let's try putting your music together and I'll sing along. Here goes. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got yourself behind the door.
Damn.
You wanna come out going round and round.
Where I'm moving with that shit. Oh, I was about to get started.
Didn't that sound pretty good?
It seems there's hope after all.
Power of friendship.
We've already been on a TV show, a midnight one. I was discarding my clothes
What?
and I was discarding my fear.
What are we talking about? She needs some lotion, some for that, some Suave or some Jergens,
Come on, everyone.
some CeraVe.
We don't have the skills to
How are we
handle it.
tied? What the hell?
Look like crazy.
We're doing this.
What the hell are you looking at,
What are we supposed to do?
Tessa? Who the hell is that? The janitor?
Did someone just...
Everyone, can you gather around for a second?
No, we need to figure out who the hell that janitor was.
Yeah, got it.
No.
When I say who's ready, you say we are, okay? Now who's ready?
We are. Yeah.
Kamashita.
I don't know how they learned that in 2 days, but all power to them.
We're asking for an encore.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about
What the
that.
was an encore.
Maybe we can have Reese explain our
Good
situation
God.
and they'll go easy
He
on
was
us
up there
and let us
crushing.
replay that
Ah,
song.
run.
Dude, what is that janitor? Oh, he's about to blow up the stage.
Oh, he running backwards now.
Take
That's it. I quit. Ate my fame. Hell with the exams. It's time for my animal crackers.
Bro, God is me, dude.
Sort of getting him down. Yeah, dang, that was a crazy battle right there.
We fought robots, and I immediately got flashbacks to a Coors battle. Every time I see, I'm gonna ask AI to make this look realistic. Give me a second. I think I have every social link. Not max, but I think I have every social link. I didn't even max out anyone yet. What do you want to do today? Okay, Phineas. Hey, Herb. I know we're gonna know.
Take over.
They added jiggle physics. I know y'all didn't see that, but I saw it.
Damn, we still tied? What the hell, man? Where they dropping the ball at? Up top? How do I come back? Tear up the middle lane. Fuck. Done. Ah, bro. I hate how the towers are accurate.
I want Cheers coat. I want it. What part of the body contains the Adam's apple? The throat. That's easy. Where would you find Japan on the map made in the foreign? It's on the left edge.
Right edge.
How short was history's shortest war? It was 40 hours. I remember that one. Venison, all of the above. Oh, yeah. Expression. Let's see what we got. What do you got to say? The newspaper article. Oh, yeah. I found it. Were you worried about it? It's about Chisato, my wife. When she was killed by a hit and run. I told you before, right? About the case. We never had a suspect. There's nothing more I can say about it in this house. Let's stop there. Let's not. Nanako's mother was run over on her way.
Nanako.
What is it with females, mothers, and Persona always getting hit by something? It's not funny, but we got.
Yeah, don't run.
Mother. I forgot her name. She got hit by a car.
Now.
I believe so. Actually, the principal Kobayakawa, got hit by a truck. I believe Makoto Yuki's parents in Persona 3, they died in like a car accident.
Come on, I got us up 24-0.
Okay.
I mean 21.
What is the Japanese name for panda? Monochrome bears. Oh, these are midterms. Which season is the objective for Brisk Kiko for?
He failing class.
Brisk. Spring. No, fall.
All right, I'm super loaded.
Damn it, it was fall. I didn't know it. What is dragon's blood? Blood of a dragon. Stupid. What else would it be? Never mind. I'm trying to figure out when's a good time to end the video. I kind of want something to happen before I end it, though. So,
I'm a six-figure funded trader and I've passed plenty of challenges
Good for you.
this one. The Fib. And I'm going to show you something later. So once you've loaded on TradingView, you can find the Fibonacci retracement tool on a third key.
Phew. Oh, I thought I could hang out with her. I was about to say Kanji, I, Springs with Rise. Wait, what else? Can Rise get anything else? All
run.
Level,
on.
Level 5. Oh, heck, no, yeah, no, we're hanging out with Rise. Where's you?
Where are they?
Where's Rise? She should be right here, right there. Yep, Nanako doesn't seem to be home. I don't like it.
Welcome back.
I don't like the fact
There
she's
was a letter in the mailbox.
Can you not walk alone at night anymore? Thank you, Nanako. The letter is addressed to Mr. Freeze. The sender's name and address are nowhere to be found.
Come on now. Come on now.
Don't rescue anyone.
There we go.
I just got chills. That's creepy, bro. Oh my gosh.
Is it from a friend? My show is almost done.
Nanako, now's not the time for this. Don't rescue anymore. The killer knows who you are.
Of course, I'm the MVP.
Oh God. Is that light?
I'll protect you all from the madness of this world.
Did I get anything?
Where you can be at peace. Yes, it's much more peaceful than here.
Showed everyone the letter you received yesterday.
Don't rescue anymore. Is this a warning?
No punctuation or capitalization. Oh, what a cliche.
Can we talk about the fact that someone knows that we're the ones that's saving people?
It's just a prank. The kind of stuff that only happens in the
How
movies.
would anyone know it would be us? This is the stuff that's pissing me off.
If this letter is real, what's most important isn't what it says.
It's the fact that someone knows.
It's the fact that it was delivered to the Dojima residence.
Literally. Thank you for being smart.
This means the culprit knows in great detail who has been interfering with his
Thank
crimes.
you.
So it's useless to tell the police. In fact, that would make things worse.
Yeah. Cross your fingers, it's just a prank. How would it be? Oh my God, I'm about to tweet.
For now, we need to keep in mind that the culprit knows who we are. As long as we're all aware of that, it will be enough for now.
Yeah, it's over. They should be worried. You should be worried. Tell the others we'll have to wait until the situation changes.
All right, mind if I change the subject then? The Culture Festival's just around the corner.
I don't want to let that go. I can't just flip into the happy part. That was creepy.
Hey, Senpai, have you decided who you'll be going around the campus with during the festival?
Bro, I don't care about that.
My schedule's still wide open. You lucky
She want a
guy.
date.
Was that warning letter a prank? Who would it be a prank? Like, this doesn't make sense, dude. We're in the video right here. Yeah, I don't know what to think about that, honestly. That was just creepy. Ignore this fat pimple or whatever the hell this is. It's the fact that we said something in front of Nanako. No, the janitor, the one that Yosuke, he was stalking. I don't know what's going on at this point, to be honest with you. It's kind of, either way, I don't really know what to say. I can't really. Naoto's a man and a woman. We got some insight on Dojima. Yeah. So safe to say, the game's gonna end soon, which kind of hurts because I have been enjoying this game.
Test. 1 2 1 2 1 2. All right. All right. So.
Let's take a look at this. Hold on. It's gonna take too long to get to the fucking point.
Hi there, I'm Andy Mack from Studios with our friends from Guitar Center, and we're going to be walking through the MPC-1 Generation 2. Let's dive straight in. So with the new Generation 2, the thing we
Party,
wanted to
where
do
you at,
was
man?
bring power and workflow to a whole new level. The
I'm
MPC-1
about to get jumped.
G2 offers a 8-core processor with lightning speed for your plugins and audio tracks, with 4 gigabytes of RAM and 64 gigabytes hard drive space for all of your content and samples. You can run up to 32 plugin instances of your instruments and up to 16 audio tracks, along with running pro stem separation to super time stretching, all powered by the 8-core processor.
Got one of them.
Anyone coming into production,
Run,
you're
god
making
damn.
beats, or you're a producer and you want something that's completely untethered from your DAW, MPC-1 G2 gives you the power that you would
Really
expect
does.
from a computer directly inside the hardware. With all of the plug-in titles that we have available, we have everything from native instruments through to Spitfire audio, so you can have leading titles and high-quality sounds at your fingertips when you're making beats. So this is the perfect device for anyone starting out their production journey or someone who's professional.
What's going on, War Master?
So you can master your beats
I know,
instantly. You also have USB-C.
I know that it's so. Not game with clip. It's not Xbox. It's not a game. Good to see you, bro. Lord have mercy. We did a video game segment at the end of the last show, man. I was looking for you.
So if you like using external sims,
Well, we can do that right now. You know, I just kind of was doing a little bit of work and was chilling. I was like, man, let me see who's up. Welcome back. Shout outs to War Master in the building. I'm gonna get you on one of these games, man. It's coming. I know it. I'm gonna tell you. You know what, War Master? And I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm going to do. I'm gonna tell you exactly what I'm going to do. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna get that Drewski skit where he's like, "We got him. We got him." One of these games you're gonna cave in, because they're not making anything good nowadays, and everybody's going in on PlayStation. So you was right. I haven't seen Raven in a couple of days, but you know, what's going on, man? What are you up to? Oh shit! This tower. These towers are really accurate, y'all.
To automating effects directly.
That Wukong. Oh, they tapped the tower. Whoa! Run! Shout outs to War Master. I'm always monetized. Thank you, bro. Oh my god. Hold on, I gotta update the train.
that you can sequence directly from the workflow. So
I have no earthly idea, man.
ground upwards, using a mixture of loops.
I don't believe it.
And instruments
You
and
know.
effects, all fully standalone. I'm gonna
Shout outs to War Master. Hold on. I'm about to die because I'm up here clicking on my computer. Hold on, y'all.
I'm on a new sequence. My tempo is 101.
Shout outs to everybody here. Please hit the Cash App. Please hit the PayPal. We are here. This is Gen 2 MPC. All right. What do you got going on? What are you up to? Are you when do you head back home? I wanted to ask you about your W rail swap. You know, are you acclimated to it? Are you lower to the ground? You're like the only person I know in life that have them. Which is mind blowing to me, by the way. Ah, that thing followed me. This beat's actually dope. Where did all the people on Rumble go? Hold on, y'all. Y'all hit the like button. Please support the show. Hit the Cash App. Hit the PayPal. Hit the Super Chat. Shout outs to War Master in the building. I was playing pool table, so I know that kind of was boring earlier.
So now that we've got the foundation of our beat, I'm going to use note repeat just to add some triplets to our hi-hats. So as I hold it down...
Triplets. Shout outs to War Master. War Master probably driving. What is this, though?
Now I'm going to add a bass line, but I'm using just a one-shot
send this dragon
sound.
after you?
You can use like any one-shot sound. It could be an 808 or it could be a
And
song.
how's this dragon getting his fucking health back?
All I need to do is just hit 16 levels, and now it will...
God damn, the first. All right, man. I'm going to make sure to keep you entertained. The first.
Play with the bass and find something that really works.
Level the board deck. How does that work? You got the coolest board out of all of us. A W Swap XR, man. Nobody know about no damn W Swap XR, man.
So now that we got our drums, we've got a bass line, what we can do now is...
Imagine trying to explain to somebody what the hell they ride in a W Swap XR. Classic, too.
Inside your MPC. Now with the new A-core processor, this means that we can run up to 32 plug-in instruments.
They basically plugged
different titles that are available.
a PC into these new MPCs, y'all.
Called Duets, basically which loads instantly. So as soon as we press that, we're up and running. And I hit
Am I the MVP? Am I the MVP?
Of my plugin. And now we can go through this and you can edit the plugin to your own taste. I'm using pad performance, which means that I can set the key of my song so I can play all my notes in key. Now, if I go back to main and we press pad performance, you can see that I'm using A natural minor. So now we're going to go back to the plugin and we're going to play some melodies over the top using all of these different plugins that I've got loaded. And you can just experiment with different melodies just by using the pads. Now, I can also adjust all my volumes of my instruments. So if I hit the mixer, now I can go into each of the channels and I can just basically set all the different levels and balance out my mix as I'm creating. So we've got this sound here.
Oh, shit, really? Oh, so if you, when you W swapped, that voided the warranty?
The interface of the plugin. So we can then edit all the sounds. But what I'm going to do, I'm going to go through some of the presets so we can find a sound that we want to start with.
And it hasn't been, it probably has been a year.
I can use the bank buttons as well to jump between the
Shit.
octaves. So let's choose this.
And the app still should have delirium and all the modes in it, or maybe something better. You know, that board is going to behave a little different, especially on the turns.
And if we hit the arrangement button, we can actually see all of our MIDI all on the screen. That's locked to the track. I'm going to go to our next instrument track. So if I hold down the main button, I can just use the pads and jump straight to the track. This is more of a pluck sound.
And then this thing doesn't even have a goddamn internal battery. MPC one.
Now with the Gen 2, because we can play so many plug-in instruments, I can just keep opening up more instances.
Yeah, it was the beginning of the year. I know it was at least around winter time.
So I'm going to add a few more instruments. I'm going to pull up intimate strings from Spitfire Audio so we can add some.
I mean, obviously though they can. Damn, I just got creamed. Pause. Obviously though they can clearly see it.
And again, if I hit the bank, I can go up the octave.
The W swap. It should be an easy process. I gotta send you this Discord group, but it's like VSEC. I really don't want you to get into VSEC because that definitely won't be good for the both of us. But I'm pretty sure I'll ask them. Actually, let me know if you have any questions. I'll ask it in the group live on air, and I'll tell you what they say. If I can't get you into the group, because you know it's not my Discord, so I don't know if they feel some they. I wouldn't know how to invite. That's what I'm saying.
To add live performance over our beat as it's playing, and then we can also use our track mute so we can turn tracks on and off all in real time to bring the whole.
Shout outs to everybody in the building. Please hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal.
The plugin that I've assigned to our Q links, and
Holy
I'm going to
shit.
use this with our pad mutes.
Oh! Run. Can't really do shit. And this tower don't be taking people out like it need to be. This tower takes me out. Wow. Imagine that AI is out now and the G2 MPC drops. Like, why? Just hurl a bunch of projectiles in there. Good God.
Most iconic things about the MPC is when you're making hip hop beats because it brings in integrated
Hip hop saved that machine,
time
honestly.
stretching through to effects. Now, one of the powerful things about the Generation 2 using the 8-core processor is that we can run everything from pro stem separation to super time stretching. So, as an example, I've got this melodic loop here. I'm going to tap, and then
I had the board since January.
Quality time stretching. So as I change my tempo, you're going to hear the whole loop change in speed.
Good God Almighty! This sucks.
So you can really manipulate the pitch and time using the super time stretching. So I'm going to keep my tempo on 189, and we're going to bring up our pitch. And we're going to start laying down the foundation of our beat. So we're going to be at 89 BPM. So I'm just going to let it play.
I might look it up on the on YouTube how to balance it. Is that home or you have it? That's interesting. I definitely want to do a W swap. Fuck. Here we go. Run back one more time. Shit.
So the next thing we need to do is add a bass line. So I'm going to use a plugin called Sub Factory, which has got some really
Subfactory
nice
is
low
fucking
808s.
awesome.
I'm going to pull this up, and now again we're using our pad performance mode, which allows us to play everything in key.
Subfactory is awesome. Lighting all these niggas up. Oof. I need a health, y'all. I don't got no healers on the team.
Now we're going to start adding some kind of like some synth sounds now to add some more textures over the top. I'm going to use a plugin called Duets from Native Instruments.
They got rid of Native Instruments. Ooh, let me get this plus. Oh, he took it. Oh, he took it. He stole the health in front of me. Oh my God.
Now to finish off our track, I'm going to go back to our drums.
Did y'all see that? He took it.
Chops just to add some melodies over our beat.
Oh my God. Shout outs to everybody in the building. Please hit the like button. Please hit the Cash App. Hit the PayPal. Good God Almighty. He just stole it right in front of all of us.
You can also make beats really fast by using sample chop.
See, leveling. See if I
Put
can
a
look it
tempo
up.
in, and I've got a sample here. Go to chop mode, and now I can chop this manually. So we could do.
Why is my thing acting stupid?
So now that we've got a whole bunch of chops here.
Shit. Forgot I was playing. I'm sitting up here. God damn.
Now we can use these over a track. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to save this and convert this into a new program.
Yeah,
So
he
we're
lighting
gonna
me
go
up.
New program.
Pause.
Press
God
delete.
damn.
And now I've got all of these slices on my own pads.
Oh, they will steal.
And I'm going to change the pitch of the whole program. So I'm going to go to track edit. We're going to go to global. And now I'm going to pull down the whole pitch of the.
And I got more kills in that too.
So we're going to put down a beat.
That's crazy right there, being dead beside the health pack. See, they make some of the best beats on these damn commercials. That'll make you go buy this thing. It's like, damn, that thing can do that. Yeah, it can do it. Can you do it? And finally, it got USB-C. Now, don't chase me. Oh, get the hell. Oh!
Then we can change the pitch of the sample all in real time till you really find that sweet spot on the sound.
Yeah, they about to kill us. Let's see where they at. Why are they all down here and we not up here? And they still got a time to lose.
You can record loops of audio and MIDI directly into containers. And this can on the MPC 1 Gen 2. Start my loop, then bring in all the other parts.
All right, let's see what's going on in
Go back.
politics.
So this is great for live performance, along with using the cue links and the arranger mode. If you're an MPC sample user, moving to the MPC Gen 2 is the perfect upgrade. It gives you access to all of the I/O.
Everybody going in on Donald Trump's 4th of July speech. What did he say?
32 plug-in instruments, so you have
What did he say?
to play melodies, sampling capabilities, USB-C for tracking out your beats, and you can move your projects from MPC Sample straight into MPC One. So if you want to learn more about the MPC One G2, you can head over to guitarcenter.com, contact one of their expert gear advisors, or go and play one yourself at one of your local GCs.
All right, let's see what this is.
Most entrepreneurs don't realize this. Your business stopped working the moment you stopped working.
Jesus Christ.
We're winning like never before. America is back, and we want to keep America great, and we will do so by approving the Save America Act, which means all voters must show voter ID. All voters must provide a little thing called proof of citizenship.
Uh-oh.
Well, 1 year after the big, beautiful bill became law, Congress is once again under pressure. As House Republicans are battling internal divisions, President Trump is demanding lawmakers pass the Save America Act. For more, let's bring in Missouri Congressman and chair of the House Ways and Means Committee, Jason Smith. Chairman, thank you for being here. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you. Great to be with you, Jackie.
You as well. Happy 4th.
Happy 250th.
Yes. Thank you. So last night was a big anniversary, as you know. It was also a big anniversary for the Big Beautiful Bill, because last summer, you guys spent the July 4th recess basically touting what has been one of the biggest pieces of legislation for the president's second term. But the slim margins in the House leave no room for dysfunction, and that is what the Speaker has right now. The New York Times writes, Mr. Johnson could not even corral enough votes to bring up a celebratory resolution marking the first anniversary of the tax law, the biggest Republican policy victory of President Trump's second term. Is that blowing back on members like you at home? What are you hearing from people in your district?
Well, members, without a doubt, Jackie, are frustrated because we have a limited number of legislative days before the election. We have 20 legislative days before the election. And members want to legislate. We want to deliver for the people who sent us to Washington. That's in fact what we did in the Big Beautiful Bill. Like, we prevented the largest tax cut in U.S. history from taking effect. And not only prevented the largest tax cut, we made an additional tax cut that created the largest tax cut, where a family of four who makes $73,000 a year will pay zero.
That's scary.
Having members act like there's 220 different senators in the House of Representatives and blocking rules that moving forward, That's unfortunate. And that's why I've said for some time, we need to work on legislation that unites everyone. And there's so much to do. Like the First Lady's Fostering the Future initiative that we passed out of the Ways and Means Committee and off of the House floor with every single Republican and every single Democrat voting for it. There's numerous things like that that we need to do. But the most important legislative item that we have to focus on is funding government, which expires on October 1st.
Yeah, how will people believe that if you can't pass a rule, you can pass appropriations bills? And on top of that, back home, are people actually talking about the substance of the bill that you're talking about, or are they talking about the dysfunction?
What I'm really concerned with is my Democrat colleagues on the other side right now talking about let's shut down government on October 1st, because they view that as a political benefit to them to go into the midterm elections with a government shutdown, with the narrative saying Republicans control the White House, the House, and the Senate, but they can't fund government. But the problem is, Jackie, it's that 60-vote filibuster rule in the United States Senate. I hope that the Senate is having a really good conversation, because we just came off of two of the longest government shutdowns in the history of America. I hope they're having a real discussion that if the Democrats try to shut down just a continuation of current funding to last until after the election, that they're willing to do the right thing and make sure a simple majority can pass it.
Is there something more that Johnson can be doing here? Because out of the last 7 speakers, Johnson has had the most failed rule votes at 9. Next behind him was Kevin McCarthy at 3. And before that, there had not been a failed rule since Dennis Hastert. Johnson's defense is always that he's got the slimmest majority in history. But, in the rule vote on the NDAA, the skinny version of the Save America bill failed last week. It's not like he was, keeping members at home and twisting arms and having the president make phone calls. He sent you guys home. At what point does this become a leadership problem more than a function of a slim majority?
We do have a slim majority. I knew that going into the big, beautiful bill. I knew I could only lose 2 votes in the House and 3 in the Senate. We only lost 2 in the House, 3 in the Senate, but we were able to thread that needle. It's all about bringing people together. I truly, truly believe that we have to figure out what a team is. We don't need to be recessing. When we hit Monty asked about you, by the way. We need to have a conference meeting, go and hash it out, fix the problem, and that's what Speaker Boehner, Speaker McCarthy, Speaker Ryan would do. And I strongly insist that let's get the job done for the American people, and I think that you'll see that.
With less than 30 seconds left, the speaker was asked about this morning. He signaled that
I have not played. Oh, this is tight.
Reconciliation bill. Are you optimistic that can happen when you have senators saying right now that there just are not the votes for that?
There's 6 senators that have said that they would not vote for reconciliation. 6 Republican senators. You can only lose 3. That's what we did in the big, beautiful bill. But like I said, the number one priority of government right now is to fund it. Funding expires on September 30th. We have only 20 legislative days between now and September 30th. We have to get the job done. And so put all the focus these next 20 legislative days on funding government, so there's not another government shutdown going into the election.
And that is really all you've got left in this, before the election, which is hard to imagine because we're only in July. But I mean, that is, 20 days. That's nothing. So, all right, Chairman, thank you very much for joining us in the Sunday briefing. Appreciate it. Thank you.
All right. How do I examine? Do I gotta jump on the table to examine this? Oh, you can destroy stuff. I got a medicinal herb. We got some marijuana. I probably should have took the brightness up a little bit more, y'all.
Thank you.
Be sure to like and subscribe for all the Fox News latest on YouTube and catch full show streaming.
Midnight researching ways to rid yourself of it. Absolutely, I've been burning that midnight oil.
What's all this?
Oh, Luminek. Don't
Yo, there is some voice acting.
It's your lucky day. A certain important someone wants a word with you. What? What the?
What the hell is that? Is that a pelican?
Right, my darlings. Kindly let these vacuum monsters know that...
Curse you! We'll be back. And next time, you'll be coming with us.
My people enjoyed that one.
Godzilla's in the building.
Yeah, man. I love it. Man, I was
Now, why don't you just run after him and hit him?
See if we can get
Good. Good. I'm just glad I made it in time.
Right. Let's get this party started quickly. Hey, sassy girl. Right. Fato Corleone. Hopefully you guys are D-Block Soldier.
It's raining out here, y'all. Please hit the like button.
Wonderful 4th of July. I am Tommy Sotomayor. There's a lot of things being spoken about the 4th of July. Hey, sassy girl.
First things first.
I got lucky. I wish Rumble sent out notifications. I told y'all where to get notifications from. I told y'all you can come join me over on my Telegram. Get in the Telegram group, get the notification. As soon as I go live, it sends you a notification. Or just follow me on
where
Twitter.
were we?
Yeah, you got several options. Hey, Lyric Speaks, what's going on? Real Savage in the building.
As I'm sure you know, we've all banded together. We can't hold them up together after they come. Do you know what one of them?
Hold on, let me skip this.
Oh,
Hank said he just got one.
I just know you'll be a
Weasel
natural.
said just got my Rumble notification
Why
30
don't I
seconds
get
ago.
you started with
Sleep
one
on
of
him says,
my
what's up?
lot?
Hunger for more
I'll
says
ask you a
Tommy.
few questions, and I'm sure we'll be able to pair you up with the perfect monster. Would you say
you get to choose a monster?
prefer lovable monsters to more rugged types?
I want the rugged type.
Ask you to build. What up, Little Rock?
Would you prefer a monster with sleek skin to one that's on the furrier side?
Yeah.
To make the numbers are really quick here.
Do you like weird and wonderful monsters?
Sure.
Hey, I listen. Not only did I know, I just found out.
I reckon the
Anybody that wants to
perfect
talk to me, the
match
links
for
in the description.
you is...
You said you want to talk to me, the links in the description. Show's open.
I'm sure
What
you're
the fuck is
utterly
this?
So
famous.
is there anything y'all want to say to me?
Are you
talk
happy
about what I'm
with this
speaking
monster?
about?
Treat him well.
Damn it! I accidentally pressed yes. Fuck.
No, he won't. It's like Fatty's just sitting around. Just
I guess we stuck
videos
together,
about me.
bro.
I just want to make sure. See how long it takes me before my number
Mud
gets
mannequin.
higher. Yes. We're almost there. Lyric Speaks says, love you, Tommy. Hey, guys.
He's gay.
Hey, guys,
Looks
if
like
you're
now
here,
it's time you learn
Kill
to
something.
she put $5 on it. And then Little Rock came in and put some more color into the comment section. He put 5 on it as well. I like it. And I like it. Yes, I like it. And I like it. Are you my family? That's what he's wondering. Is you my family? He's wondering if you his family.
Now then, we'll start with the basics. A monster wrangler's job is to train up their monsters to be good and strong.
That doesn't make any sense. But it happens. Now, this man spent, this man spent 4th of July, not that it matters to him, because Fatzilla is not in America. Fatzilla is,
Mind saying it again? These old ears aren't what they used to be.
I don't know what the hell I'm agreeing to.
Fatzilla. Say yeah, less than 5 minutes. My numbers be easy.
I've got a nose for talent, and I can smell you a mile off. You're a natural, kiddo. I can see it now. Workshop your skills with me, and you'll have your...
So what's funny is, Timmy, he jumps as his time his son's out.
I see you're still as daft as a brush, Fizzy.
Monty!
It's
been a while, but it's never too late.
Hours.
Right.
Yesterday.
Fizzy here may be a robber, but she's a first-rate instructor of monster. I reckon I can leave you in her more than capable hands. Right. I'm gonna head back to job.
All right, babe. It's you and me. Lesson 1. The basics.
No matter who you see me discussing, I will always call it down the middle. Even if you think I dislike a person, that's why it's funny when I'll have people say, well, I thought you disliked that person. Why did you take their side? I say,
what the hell?
Do you see those? They're wild monsters. Just bump into one, and this is it, doll.
It's a shame
First audition.
Alright, so is this turn-based?
Never trust a motherfucker that would do anything for money.
You ready?
I didn't get paid to post this fact. Niggas mad that I'm posting out facts on this piece. D-Block. Soldier put $20 on it and said, take my money.
Let's just try it. Come on now. Fight. Okay, so it's back and forth.
Every time they do, girl, is worse than drugs. 'Cause I'm an addict with you. And you know that
Yeah, I went to Rumble too. I'm listening to Tommy. Shout outs to War Bastard.
All you have to do is hit a critter with a show of force. You see, sometimes monsters will get right back up after a battle, wanting to join your squad. Just keep at it, superstar.
Hey, man, Red Dog in the building. Said, what's up? Threw your boy Tommy $10. I like it. And I like it. And then John Baker threw your boy $5 and said, so.
Hold on. Please hit the like button, guys. Please support the show. Hold on, guys. Just gaming into find something. It's rare to see War Master with the YouTube logo beside his name. Okay, so I wonder if we can capture these. These are actually fun. So this is just like being a damn Pokemon trainer. Dragon Quest is always good though. Great game. Why is Tommy muted? Hold on, Tommy, you're muted. Dang, Tommy going in on Fatty. Does anybody like Fatty? What is going on these days? Tommy, you're muted. Let me restart this. Fatty plays gotcha because he doesn't know how to... Right. And then he's just repeating shit. Turn this down a little bit.
And be faithful and true. Yes, it's gonna take a lady or two.
I was cool with Fatty. I was gonna get him hit, but I'm like, I'm like, for what it's worth.
Yeah, man, I love it, man. I just want to see if we can get this party.
Can I jump up on stuff? Pause.
Let's get this party started quickly. Hey, sassy girl. Right. Facto Corleone. Hopefully you guys are D-Block Soldier. What's going on? Hopefully you guys had a wonderful, and I do mean wonderful, 4th of July. I am Tommy Sotomayor. There's a lot of things being spoken about the 4th of July. Hey, Sassy Girl.
250th 4th of July.
Rumble sent out notifications. I told y'all where to get notifications from. I told y'all you can come join me over on
All right, hold on. Yeah, the Rumble app is way better. Shit. Ooh, what's this? I done confused myself. Where the hell am I at?
That's what I need, the polygamist. Part 2. But no, that would be a good thing. JJ, you think I'm lying? No, sir. No, sir. You think I'm lying? One of these days, y'all gonna say he called it. So a man can dream, I can wish. Give me a bitch. It's all about making sure that this shit go the way it's supposed to go, and these other bitches gonna be in line. I'm gonna say, thank you, lady.
Right,
she gonna slap a bitch that didn't clean up. She didn't clean up? No. Let me hold on, I gonna take care of this shit. She gonna go slap the shit out that bitch. Next thing I know, I'm gonna smell nothing but pine sol in the house. Thank you, baby. Don't mention it. You need me to do these, make these hoes do anything else? But I stand alone. So, Fatty, this is not going to work. Do you understand that no matter how many of you motherfuckers come on my show, it doesn't make my show bigger than my actual show by myself? Can I get an amen? I ain't y'all niggas. That's the great thing about me. I do you motherfuckers a favor by letting y'all come on the damn show and talk with me. When I talk by myself, the numbers go up. Motherfuckers would rather hear me talk by myself, unlike you, Fatty, who talked for 7 hours yesterday. Let's make sure we understand. Fatty talked for 7 motherfucking hours yesterday. How many people watched this bullshit? Nigga, you talk for 7 hours and had 5,000 people watch you. I'd be embarrassed. You talked for 7 motherfucking hours yesterday when nobody watched.
Yeah, I don't get no points for sneaking up on them.
You talked for 7 hours and got 15 comments, and the majority of them are about me. Tommy will never admit that he aggregated talking points from Sergeant Willie Pete and all these other motherfuckers I don't know. No, I didn't.
Sergeant Willie Pete's still around.
Any of these niggas was. How did I aggregate my talking points from niggas I never heard of? No, that's 5,000 since the 7 hours he went live, plus the day that went past. That's all the views from him being live and 24 hours that went past. 5,000. Nigga, if you don't have a bunch of other motherfuckers on your panel, nobody listens to you. I don't have y'all's problems. None of them. So I don't give a fuck who don't like me and who got beef with me. So if you think saying what you're saying is going to get Mr. Fantastic to make videos about me, he's welcome to it. He can tell the same truth I've told. If you think that it's going to make Angry Man make videos about me, I wouldn't give a shit if neither one of them did. You know what they can't say about me? I mean, lied. But you got somebody in your comments trying to tell people, well, Tommy must have got his stuff from someone. No, he didn't.
Panel culture is meant to break up.
Tommy sounds like he's saying what he means.
I'm tired of warning people, so.
That's why Tommy is the first one. Where in the fuck is a Willie Pete?
Shout outs to War Master. We back to gaming.
Any of them niggas you talking about? They dead? Did somebody kill them? Where them niggas at? Let them come tell y'all that I took from them. Go ahead. Let them come tell y'all one thing I said that they can point to something that they said. God, tell them one piece of my personality that's theirs. What they at? Tell them, go ahead. Tell them about the time I said again.
Oh, good. Did he power up
said,
finally? 16. Oh, he's double now.
play stupid game, win stupid prize. Tell them about the time when they said, make that make sense. Tell them about the time when they talked about weed and when they talked about the BT 1000. Tell them about any of the things that I said that they spoke about. Go ahead, don't wait. I don't mind. Unless them niggas was dead, and then you have to assume I killed them. But if that's not what happened, I'll wait on them to come and talk about it. There's a woman in there said, no. She said, I don't know much, but I don't know much. But it sounds like Tommy believes the shit he's saying. Yes, that's why whenever y'all give me a show like this, remember, fat ass, you sit up there and did this post just an hour ago, and I went live. Yep. You did this post an hour ago, and I went live. Sure damn did. So again, whoever would like to make a video about me, I'm gonna hit the button right now and challenge them. Come on up here. Come on. Come on. There's nothing I've said on my show that I wouldn't say to Mr. Fantastic. There's nothing I've said on my show.
He roasted Fantastic so many times.
I'd assume everybody that's been on my show knows what I have said. I didn't call Mr. Fantastic no puss ass nigga, no hoe ass nigga. I spoke the truth. That was it. But let's go on. Since that's what he's trying to do, let's see where else he's trying to do.
Oh, he's trying to turn him.
Me to see this show of him talking and nobody else wanted to see it. That would hurt my feelings. If the only time y'all came to my show is when I had a bunch of other niggas with me.
I told y'all stop doing them panel shows.
Not interesting. You sat there for 7 fucking hours after you talk shit about this other man talking for a long time. That's what was crazy. But let's listen. Right?
What other monsters we got?
Again, that's Fatty. Fatty. I thought I said Robin David. Wait a minute, there's more. Hold on. This man has a ego.
And Fatty plays the worst game of gotcha though, War Master. Like he uses nothing but memes, AIs, and sound effects, and it's like, and it's like corny. It's like, I see what you try to do, but that's kind of not how it's done. Damn, can I sprint? Like, god damn. We need some magical boots, y'all, so he can fly.
Fatty Corleone flexes his power over FBA YouTubers like Traded Reteller. Okay, so this is now.
Yeah, I heard they dragging him into some shit.
This is now the show that I want to review, right? We got to the conclusion. And remember, friends, before you say anything about Tommy, remember, he's my fan. If you believe in Tommy and everything he says, believe that he's my fan because he said so. You know you my dog. We need to do like something together. B-Love said, I'm like, we need to do something together.
Oh, they got the seasons. Wow, this is tight. So we're in spring.
Y'all ever witness? How many of y'all ever witnessed somebody
or maybe summer?
Was like, I'm a fan. I'm cool with that, my fan. I will autograph something for you. I'll send it. Yes, I was getting what's his name, Daryl, pissed at you for putting my shit on your page. That was it. Daryl would get mad, and you, who would get praise from me, would then continue to put more shit up. I'm not stupid, dummy. That's the difference between when you a nigga with a voice and you a nigga with celebrity. You know niggas that don't have a voice and that don't have a celebrity will kill themselves if you show up. They'll bust on themselves if you shout them out. And that's what I did. So you would keep on doing that shit. And you did. So you keep on letting me come on your show and cuss niggas out. And you did.
But that's the thing, though. Those shows attract the drunk and ignorant. You know, it's only but a matter of time. I learned that the hard way. Sometimes they're funny, though.
I appreciate the support, my man. Thank you very much. Because I'm running my own show.
Sometimes we forget how public these shows are.
Yes, but when we do the same thing, hey, they the one to talk with the legend, Tommy. Come on, Thomas, relax. Let the one fatty. So
these ones, they got music.
They'll all do that whole "why you crying" that stupid voice. When have I cried and had any problem with what they don't do? I said it's crazy to talk about anybody, and then when that person try to come around, you don't want to talk to them. Leave the person alone. And I've always stood by that. That's why my link is in the description box right now. I don't talk about you or none of these other pussy niggas and then tell that person they can't come and defend themselves. People got to listen to me talk about them. I think that's a whole ass move. I don't think no real man, if it gets to the point where your voice and your name can't be on my show, you can't be on my show, I'm not going to talk about you. That makes no sense.
Yeah, that's maturing.
But if I point out that you're doing that, no, I ain't crying, and now they do that same old stupid shit. Well, you were crying about your family interviewing me, and you cried like a bitch to the point of where you had to apologize. See, sir, that's never happened to me. That's never happened to me. Now has it? Now ask yourself why it hasn't. Because you pussy niggas ain't that fucking important. On my worst day, I'm still more popular than every one of you motherfuckers. Now tell me I'm lying. Let me say it again for the people in the back. On my worst day, I'm more popular than every one of you motherfuckers. And I've been
yeah, they are, yeah.
That my popularity probably should have not existed.
The new guy, and he came over here a couple times. The new guy, Simon.
Motherfuckers have seen me go through life changes.
It's kind of funny.
I've been on here so long. They saw my child become a grown-ass woman. I've been on here so motherfucking long. Do you understand that?
Star P be funny too when he drunk sometimes.
Can't none of y'all take that from me.
He be overboard.
I'm up here dealing with niggas 30 years younger than me and still running circles around. You got YouTube on your back, and I'm still running circles around every one of you niggas on YouTube. Sure am.
There's some truth to this.
He adds some D-tier shitty panel. We need special event panelists called All Shit Panel or something like that. Damn fan relaxing.
Caterpillar.
Right? That's not making talking about numbers. You are on this business for 20 years. We are here for 20 years.
Shout out to everybody here. Please hit the like button. Please hit the Cash App. Hit the PayPal. Good morning, everybody.
See, remember when you came over and you said, I stole your super panel? And I said, well,
that's the thing. These people be pointing fingers.
I stole something from someone. So I just changed the name to an all-star panel. Remember that?
Stole the super panel. Hilarious.
Well, you're right. There are no fucking stars on the panel. So next week, Tuesday, it'll be back to super panel. Because I'm in 100% agreement with you. These just niggas. It should just be a panel. The niggas that's on here, they damn stars, so I'm going to agree with you 100%. There's no star. It's just niggas. So it should just be a panel. I'm okay with that. But everybody knows, y'all remember, the only reason I even changed it to where it used to say a super panel is he said that I tried to steal his. And I was like, but I don't want you to think I'm trying to steal it. But you're right. I'm referring to that.
All right, so his defense is up. So now my attack is back down to single instead of double.
He said you have random people. Okay. And then he called out Alexander. Does he know you, Alex? Does he know you? What's his beef with you? How many times have Alex been on my panel?
Alex's daughter?
Yeah, I have. As a matter of fact, yours shouldn't be called a super panel either. What's super about them niggas on your panel? It's the same size as anybody else's, so I'm not really sure how it would be called a super panel. Can somebody explain to me why mine being called an all-star panel, the name is being checked for CJ being on there? but CJ's been on your panel, and it's called a super panel. So if someone can explain to me why it's okay for him to use super panel, and I can't use all-star panel. I'm just curious about that one.
That's also the portion of the challenge. But that's the thing. You are not doing it because you actually love it. You are doing it on spite. And
he said, I'm not doing it because I actually love it. I'm doing it out of spite. He was the first person y'all seen with panel shows. I'm not even going to try to be funny. I just want to see what the response says in the comment section. Who was the first person y'all seen do
panel shows?
Panel shows. Panel full of motherfuckers and letting them talk on subjects. A panel full of other YouTubers letting them talk.
That's the. Well, I told y'all new people gonna come in here and act like they're the first to invent something. All right, let's see. I was looking for a boss. Can I catch this nigga though? Oh hell no. All right, never mind. Y'all didn't see this. This didn't happen.
people do it out of spite, they didn't do it out of love.
They're doing it out of spite and didn't do it out of love. Now let me ask y'all, when did it become you must do YouTube videos out of love now? A lot of these niggas make up weird things to say. He's not doing that out of love. Oh, you love the shit you do. Yeah,
they don't even be really trying to have the conversation. Ain't no love in this shit. Right. I do it out of love.
You don't have no fucking friends, but then you have an hamburger fund and then trying to talk to people and sending you money all the time, but you're doing that out of love. So now I'm being judged on, well, Tommy's doing it, but he doesn't love it.
Shouts to everybody here. We're getting back to the gaming. Please hit the like button. Please support the show.
He's right about that. I don't love it.
He doesn't match this well. Hey, go ask. I'm sorry, Melanie.
Go ask. I guarantee you my panel shows are better than yours. That is a fact.
Who is the best melanin? The melanin on Ladies First or the melanin on the All-Star panel?
They didn't like Melanin hanging out with Tommy.
Ask who is the best melanin.
She jumped ship.
Melanin on Ladies First.
I don't even have 129 HP to take one hit from that dude. I'm still at 67. God damn. Like Pokemon.
Or where she comes on my show, where no matter which of y'all come on my show, I will probably end up, and I don't even mean to do it, the one that most people will want to hear. That's the difference.
This game isn't real, just like you. Look, I'm trying. Look, I'm gonna get you on one of them.
She can overshine you.
I'm gonna get you on one of them, more bastard. These are facts.
People want to see her.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm gonna just wait. I'm gonna just sit and wait.
You can't judge you and me the same. I don't know another person that I've been around where people want to hear them more than me. I don't know them.
Kevin was close though, Tommy. Kevin Samuels was close.
Which I was on, whether I was doing a one-on-one,
but it wasn't with him.
Someone's panel, to where people wanted to hear the other people more than me. Sir, if I came on your panel right now, which is why you had a problem when I would be on your show, because just like most men, you wanted to run your own thing and you wanted to have what I had. So when I would come on your show, I would dominate.
But it's off the backs of other people.
And when I wouldn't speak, people would say, let Tommy speak. Somebody tell me I'm lying. There would be plenty times I would sit on their panels and wait my turn to speak. And what would people in the comment section start saying? Let Tommy speak. I'm sorry, sir. So I don't have them problems. So when you ask, where is their favorite melanin on your show where her voice is lead? Or on
Yeah,
my show,
let me avoid this big
where
motherfucker.
people are
God
trying
damn.
to figure out what I gotta say, and then what everybody else
And they
thinks.
hit me with
which
the
is
club
why
one
most of the
time, got my mind right.
I will even say I defer to the other people on the panel. Somebody tell me I'm lying. I defer, because unlike you,
the Citadel. Oh God, low blow, War Master, low blow.
That's why you're willing to fight a nigga, because they get more attention than you.
Low blow.
I don't. I would rather they
The Citadel. I'm stuck in the Citadel.
I want people to hear more.
That's like a saved game that's saved in everybody's mind. Nobody gonna let me live that one down, man.
Because I don't think that my family should sit here and only.
Oh, I need to get my Xbox recovered
Family.
before I head back to the city.
I don't think my family has to hear me all the time, sir. That's why I don't call myself the overlord over them, jackass. I don't mind sharing the wealth. Unlike you, that's why I haven't had to refer to myself as the overlord, the king of them. I just don't know how I could do that. I would have no interest in doing it. But go on.
Oh man, who is the better Fantastic? Who is the better Angry Man? Who is the
Yeah, like he's presenting these people.
Oh, so he says, who's the better Fantastic? Who's the better Angry Man? Who's the better? Each of those people are bigger than you.
What he's trying to say is who presents them in a better light.
So when they're on your show,
I left the Citadel so many times. It's just I got stuck on,
come on my show no more,
and then got bound to it.
Wasn't the big fish when he came. I would constantly try to defer to them. The last time I came to the show, you'll see how many times I deferred to him. Unlike other people, did get the shine. Unlike you, I don't need it. I can do the show the next day and get the shine by myself. You can't. You can't do the show like right now. This is your show right now by yourself, and you got 5,000 views. Yeah, I know you're trying to get Fantastic into it with me, but people need to realize. I think
Fantastic and Tommy already got into it.
I ran my car into a bridge. I don't care. I love it. I don't care.
If people would just simply do their history, they would know certain things.
A panel show and other motherfuckers get to speak. Other people get to shine. So you're telling me which is the better version of them? I guarantee you the most intelligent version of them is when they're around me. Right. Lyric Speaks said, hello, chat. She wanted to encourage you to put some color in the chat. Put it in now. Thank you, Nick Young. Nick Young hit me and said,
getting out of the Citadel is easy.
And then he put 5 more.
No, that shit is hard.
5 for that Patty LaBelle. My man Dale came in. You were a little bit late, Dale, but Dale puts his money on it all the time. Every time I do a show, he's here. And Kristen put $5 on it in the application that pays cash. Let's get back to Fatty explaining whatever the fuck he's explaining.
Keep doing what you're doing, my man. Keep doing what you're doing. But we are going to get there. We're going to get there. Black Don back again. He says, breaking news, Tommy tried to smash Robbie and Lucky and failed music. That's public.
Who is Robbie? Wait. Hold on a second.
I'm going to kill this geeky T-Rex.
Somebody said, breaking news, Tommy tried to smash Robbie and Lucky. Oh, Robbie and Lucky and failed miserably.
He said, Robbie.
Words not mean anything to people.
You need to be the captain of Normandy in order to. Oh, see? You tell me this. You tell me this years later, after my spirit is bound. That would have helped me then. But I know y'all wasn't trying to do any spoilers. Let me write that down. I got to be the captain of Normandy in order not to get bound to the dreaded citadel.
And then that they failed miserably. What does that mean? Please tell me. I would love for this person to explain. Failing to fuck someone is what other men are discussing. You didn't get to fuck that person. Everybody I wanted to fuck, I got to fuck them. Oh, really? Okay. That's an interesting take. That's an interesting take. And thank you, my man, Chris, threw $10 on it, turned the chat yellow for a minute. I mean, no, it's an orangish yellowish. But that's a weird thing. Right, and they paid to point that out. He failed miserably. Well, please explain how this happened. Please explain how I failed at fucking anyone miserably. Do a show on that, Fatty. I would love for you to explain how I failed miserably to fuck someone who was trying to get me to be.
I sped run the conversations, and really, that's the key route to getting stuck. Because in the conversations, they'll be like, go here. And then the conversation will be done. It's not even a canon event. And it's like, wait, where do I go?
You failed miserably.
All right. We're neck and neck on Facebook. I said Facebook. Jesus Christ. On YouTube and Rumble. Please support the show. Please hit the Cash App. Please hit the PayPal. Good morning. Listening to Tommy Sotomayor versus the fat one. Chilling and playing a little bit of V games. You know, sometimes you got to disguise some of these live streams. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. I don't know why this web application acts like this.
I can play it.
Hold on.
Play this game with you. I've succeeded miserably. I don't know what these words mean. At fucking more bitches than you and finer bitches than all of them. I've succeeded there.
Hey, look. I speed run the conversation. And then I expect War Master to tell me.
I would love to do that one to you, since that's what we're doing. Let's do it.
Normandy.
Trey said, cause Lyric told me to do it. Thank you.
Normandy.
It's a weird conversation between y'all men that I don't know. But we know that Fatty will do it because that's another reason why Fatty didn't like me. He didn't like me because all he could do was try to pretend to be smart, and I was smart. Then he would try to sneak up in the bitch pussy and not me. I don't want to talk to none of you hoes if I can't fuck you. Why am I talking to this bitch? I don't like women that much. Don't. You can, and I've said that from day one. So they get to see me, hear me. I don't like them very much. I think they're bad people. I had a motherfucker mad at me yesterday because I was telling the damn truth. And I don't give a fuck. I don't like most women. They're bad people. I'm sitting there trying to have a conversation. It's a bunch of other family members that's listening to me rant about listening. Another motherfucker came in from the other room talking about some, don't nobody want to hear that.
That's why you go live in your own damn house. People be nosy and don't even know what the hell is being talked about.
In the room was actually listening to me. And the woman said, you always say that. People are tired of hearing that. No, I wasn't in my house because I'd have cussed the motherfucker out in my house, RX. Oh, they got lucky. They were not in my house. If they was in my house, they would have got cussed the fuck out. Oh, it'd have been dirty. It'd have been so dirty.
That's the key. Go live from your own house.
On the other side of that family would have wanted to fight me, and I'd have been ready for it. I would have cussed out and called that motherfucker all kind of motherfuckers. But respectfully, they didn't do it in my house. And since it was their house,
you gotta be respectful.
They had the ability to do that in their house, and I respected them, and I didn't go the fuck off on that. So it was their house, and all I did was correct them. I said, you might be tired of hearing it. They ain't never heard it. And one of the women said, I have never heard this. I just met him. I'm interested in what he's saying. So you mad that motherfuckers will listen to me. See, people do that. Like they think that because they hate me, other people should hate me. And I've never understood that. I don't like.
They want people to click up with them.
I don't think you shouldn't like it because I don't. I told y'all I don't know when people needed to group hate. When hate became a team sport. I can't hate by myself. There's not enough people to play. I need 32 people to play. I don't know why people need it. But let's just see what he's saying.
Black Dawn back again with a $10 Dawn Fatman, this is Black Dawn reporting from Toxic Ink Press. We would like to know which let clout hungry depraved or Tommy Craig them. The public has a right to know.
We would like to know.
What the hell just chased me down?
Which
a rooster.
Clout
a goddamn rooster.
Tommy Craig them. The pub needs to know who I fuck because if they fuck me, and it's a horrible way they wrote it, but I tell you, I speak nigganese too, and I understand that most blacks aren't very intelligent. You have to understand how much as a young man I had to reread what niggas wrote because niggas were ignorant and stupid people. I had to rephrase what a nigga said because I knew a nigga was dumb. How many of y'all grew up like that? I grew up in the projects and I knew a lot of niggas was dumb. I knew how to speak regular English, and I also knew they didn't. I knew how I had been around them enough to where I had to decipher what the fuck they were saying. I basically became the nigger interpreter.
Where can I get a big ass
That's what my life
thing of
has
the
been
map?
around being around niggers. I had to become the nigger interpreter. Nigger would say something, I would translate it so the rest of the world could understand nigger needs. So I'm explaining, this person is saying, any woman that sleeps with me must be desperate, and they need to know which woman it is. These must be the people who flag down my fight club. For those who see that my fight club is down, every time I run a special, they flag it down. Have y'all know what they do? Every time I run a special, they flag it down. I don't know how the fuck they keep doing this. I run a special, they flag it down. So we got to beat Fatzilla's audience. Beat them. That's what I'm talking about.
Let Tommy talk about his dick. It's still smiling ear to ear like a kid in a candy store. Oh yeah, he's a fan. Just like Tommy's my fan. That check reacts. You will stand up.
Untouchable Empire, baby.
Oh, I can sing now, Fatty. My voice is beautiful. Your voice is trash. Thank you very much, sir. My boy Thomas Lacey said, Trey just mad because he got ego. His ego got rejected by him twice. And finally, A-Dub saying he's not answering our phone calls. He lying, and Tony G shattered his heart.
Oh, they chasing me.
So, friends, now that we got the super chats, we're going to do this, right? I'm going to review my fight with Trey.
Also, saying Trey got into it.
Yes, now this is true in session.
Sit back and get the popcorn, y'all. Hit the like button, support the show. Let's sit back and get the popcorn, y'all. I told y'all this is gonna happen. Oh, this is gonna be a surgical summer.
This is 3 levels deep, motherfucker. This is call Christopher Nolan and Jonathan Nolan and tell them what we're doing right now.
This is going to be the best. It's the review of the review of the review of the review. We need $20 on the Cash App, friends, to get all the goals. So please be.
We need Cash App, ladies and gentlemen. We need rents.
The nigga word whisperer.
We need it on the Rumble rant to meet the goal.
Oh, I'm scared to run into this giant. No, he's telling the truth. Always.
$5 at a time for people that usually don't donate. They'll be truly appreciated to see new Cash Apps on the. I would like to buy the burger. I would like to buy a hamburger. I would like to buy a hamburger. I would like to buy a hamburger. I would like to buy a
burger.
Thank you, Joseph. Joseph White. He bought me a shot, and he said, "Tommy, you are hilarious. Take a drink." I appreciate that.
I'd like to buy a hamburger. The burger. And we are going to send everybody to Cami as soon as we're done. If Cami still come out, I'm sorry, Cami. I apologize for taking too long. So let's go ahead. Let's put this in 1 point. And let's go with there. I don't want to hear nothing that he says right here. Let's go with
Where the hell did I come from?
Maybe he falls out with anybody that if I go on their show. So I just want you guys.
One thing that Tommy has a superpower is he will convince you that everything that happens on this planet is about him. There's a war in the Middle East. It's because Tommy said so.
Oh, look at the pot calling the kettle black.
There's a drought in Brazil. Hey, man, something might happen. So I guarantee you, Tommy, everything about it. Earthquake in Venezuela. Tommy called it first. Nothing that happens in the world, Tommy will find a way of making it out himself. Period. 2 people will be fighting about nothing. That's nothing to do with Tommy. Tommy will come out of his rumble and say, "Oh, me? So, is there something about me? Somebody said my name?" Because I'm that bitch. I'm a bad bitch. That's what Tommy thinks he is. Tommy thinks that he is, I'm a bad bitch. He thinks he's a bad bitch. He thinks because he tricks that woman like him. He thinks it's just because he has clout that people like to be around him. Tommy is
Okay, I've been here before. Hold on.
delusional. This man thinks he's delusional. He thinks he's a bad bitch. He thinks that all these people that they have around him.
This man thinks he's delusional.
How do you think he's delusional? He is delusional? Good God.
This man thinks he's delusional? I think I'm delusional, and I think I'm a bad bitch. Apparently I am. Remember, I'm not on YouTube, and y'all niggas still talk about me over there. You must think I'm one, too. You were mad that your girlfriend was talking to me. That was you, not me. You must think I'm a bad bitch, too. You gave me $500. How many other men you pay $500? Because you sorry.
Yeah.
I want you to make sure you understand what you did, fatty. Now let's see if you play this back. Let's see if you play this back, fatty. You gave me $500 because you were sorry. You apologized to me with $500 fucking dollars of your money that it took you a whole fucking month to raise. You paid me $500 and said you were sorry, so I could come back on your show. That's what you did. Name another man you did that for. Name one. Tell me where you paid Angry Man to come on your show. Tell me where you paid, you didn't pay Angry Man $500 to come on your show. You didn't pay Mr. Fantastic $500 to come on your show. You didn't pay Melanin $500 to come on your show. You don't pay Ali that. Who else you did that for? You just paid me $500 and said you're sorry.
He be messing up his own
And
platform,
came
but
to tell me how
his
sorry
platform.
you were. Son, 2380 said, great show. Must not be that good, son, because you didn't buy me no drink. But that's okay. So please tell me, why you talking all that, and when you play that video, also play the one where you paid me $500, apologize, so I come back on your show. You did that. You did that. And tell them who else you did that for. So again, y'all can say whatever it is. I love how they try to talk to a woman. Nigga, you did that. So apparently I am a bad bitch. You paid me more than you done paid a bitch.
Shit.
I want y'all to think about what a bitch required for you to fuck her and what I required for him to talk to me. Yeah, you didn't pay Anton that when he came on your show. You gave me $500 and hope I would come back. You did that. I didn't. You gave me the $500 in the hopes I would come back. I want y'all just to let that process. There was not an agreement that if he pays me, I'll come back. There was, I'll give you $500 because I'm sorry that I was playing the dick detective. That I disparaged you on my show in front of a bitch. You did that. Your audience told you fucked up. My audience have never told me I fucked up by kicking down one of y'all niggas off my show. By not talking to down one of y'all niggas. My audience has never said, man, Tommy, it ain't the same without XYZ. Has this ever happened, ladies and gentlemen? Tommy, your show ain't the same because you ain't been on Fresh and Fit. Tommy, your show ain't the same because you ain't had Charleston White talking to you. Tommy, your show ain't the same because nobody.
Actually are genuine connections to him. That's why he's so miserable. What? Not only is miserable, that's why he's so jealous. Because every time I have something going on, the first question is, I don't understand why they listen to him. I don't understand why they are.
I need a horse.
Him. I don't understand why you guys let him talk with y'all. Why you like eat
Every time? Well, let's play Big Bang, Take Low Bang. Who talks about who more? You kept talking about me until I finally spoke about you. I didn't even know you were still making these videos about me. You did it. And then you were going after people who just came and had a regular conversation with me. You got mad at a motherfucker for reviewing the video and saying you were wrong. You got mad at that man. Came over to the show where I was. You did.
Doesn't understand because he comes from a place of
right. I'm in the intro of your show, sir. When your show starts, I'm there. I'm jealous of you. You're not in the intro of my show.
Tommy, you as a 50-year-old, Tommy, you shouldn't be jealous of me at all. You have more money than me. You have more bitches than me. You have more clout than me. You live in a mansion. But for whatever reason, you keep looking at me up. I know I'm a little taller than you, right? But you keep looking up at me. Hey, Tommy, I don't want nothing that you have. Because how you can be on the top of the mountain and still be so miserable? If me becoming a big content creator means that I'm going to turn into a bitter old man like you, I don't want that shit. I don't have to say right here.
But sir, you're a bitter young man.
Yeah.
You're a bitter young man. Your co-host was having an interview on his own show that was going very well. His numbers were going up and people were enjoying it.
And
You jumped
he
on
came
his
over there.
show to tell him to stop talking to me, then left. He continued to talk to me. You got mad, jumped back on the panel and said, "Didn't I tell you to stop talking to him? And you're still talking to him." So I tell my family and my family to stop talking to someone, and then I come back and they're still talking to him. What does that mean? How can we be family? But you're still talking to him. That was you. That wasn't me. That was you.
Holy shit! Y'all hit the like button.
Right. He got 20,000 subs on Rumble. I mean on YouTube. If I started a YouTube channel, I have 20,000 subs in a week. We've already seen it happen. The last time they allowed me on there, which is why y'all niggas flagged. Do my little money, do my little shows, not worry, go to sleep, rest, wake up next day, I'm ready to go. So I'm really why every time Fatty now does something or Ali does something, Tommy finds the art to go ahead and give us free promo. And by the way, Tommy,
I couldn't get them to join my party.
It helps us. Keep beefing with us. It helps you.
Let me see if I can get this thing.
What do you think you are? It helps you. Oh, but I will say this to you, sir. Jedi mind tricks only work on motherfuckers that's stupid or people not intelligent. Your Jedi mind trick doesn't work on me. I'm not giving you free promotion. Your numbers are low. That's why your numbers, when you went live, this is all you've been able to muster. So you cannot tell me I'm helping you. You niggas think he Will Ferrell. And putting us on thumbnails and all that and help spreading our reach and people actually being familiar with us is the best gift I could ask is for Tommy to actually have our name on his mouth. Matter of fact, Anchorman and Anton and Andrew Wilson.
I want that Cyclops.
Jackson, please put us on our.
This is my problem. See, War Master's right.
The reason why we know that's a lie, because if me having you on my platform help you and they're talking, then whenever I came on your homeboy's platform when I was there helping him.
Oh wow, it is summer, and then fall.
See, that's why that stupid shit doesn't work.
And then winter.
Making you look stupid by telling me you.
Oh, it's summertime now.
Know better, I'm not.
Oh, so it's spring.
If I was helping you, you wouldn't have helped me right off that dude's show where he had numbers right then. You also would have.
Oh damn, it's different monsters.
Me out the chat rooms or stopping me from getting on the panels when I come up there to try to correct the shit you're saying. See, you would have said it helps him to be here.
It helps.
Like you sit up there trying to milk Myron calling you one damn time. Please, can we start the fake beef, please? Just a fake one, not like a real one. Just a fake one. Right.
Oh shit, I can cry.
This, Ali? So he's now saying, please keep doing this because it helps bring attention. But when it's something was helping bring attention to your page, he said, shut it down now, bitch. Please. Fat nigga from Portugal. Mind him. Please.
What?
Shout out to my white DJ Vapors for the 5.
Shout out to everybody here. Please hit the like button. Please support the show.
From our goal. Cha-ching. So now we are going to see again. Y'all are going to compare what is actually happening on the video
Happening.
and actually what Tommy is saying. Because I whooped Trey ass so bad that even the people that fuck with Trey are like, damn, that's kind of
Yeah, it's called betrayal. They'll turn on you.
I whooped his ass so bad.
I'm glad I ain't the only one that's finna go through it. I'm gonna sit back and watch this. This is gonna be fun.
I'll leave Fatty alone. You better leave the Untouchables alone because they kind of
taking too long.
I don't know about saying
The commentary that Tommy has to offer actually matches.
Oh, it's
the
fall
show.
now.
Okay, let's go.
Take a look at that and look at how niggas handle business and how niggas have decided to be Don Corleone, and YouTube money has made these niggas full of themselves. How many of you guys know that?
Where did you get your money from?
What the hell is that? Is this a cactus?
Had it before YouTube, sir. These are all facts. Unlike y'all didn't see my quality grow because I had poor quality. You didn't see my studio start to look better because I had poor quality. You didn't see my car look better because I had poor car. You didn't see my living arrangements get better because I had. Am I lying, ladies and gentlemen? Am I lying about this? And Trey says, for the canvas, thank you. Got to put some color in there. I put some color in there. Humidor said, help me. Help. Them hot boys come and please somebody. Help. Help. So let's make sure we understand, pussy. That isn't where I got mine from. Thank you, Ron. That isn't where I got
You
mine
leveling
from.
up quick.
You got yours from there. I didn't have that problem. Y'all come to the internet to try to be somebody. I didn't even come to the internet thinking that it was a place where you could do any of this. That's why it's like when they associate me with this mastermind of things I knew, I had never heard of nobody being on YouTube and making no money off YouTube. I never heard of it. Right, I came to YouTube with sponsorships.
What's going on? Granddaughter. Oh! Congratulations. I know we were shooting for a boy, but hey, wifey was right.
What does that tell you?
Grandbaby. That's fitting. Super grandfather, man. Shout outs to LT, man, and congratulations on the bundle of joy.
Because he gets to control the narrative. He gets to sit and lie on his show, and as long as he get enough people that don't like me, they'll listen to what he's saying. Makes no sense. This is just stupid. I'm not like you. I don't have to upgrade every week.
YouTube money got them feeling themselves. You are jealous. You know why you are jealous? Because you have money, but you don't have YouTube money. That's why he says YouTube money. He could just say money. YouTube money.
No, I couldn't just say money because y'all are getting it from there.
It's a kind of
you
money.
said to this man on that show. You were talking about YouTube.
W's in the shot.
Shout outs to LT, man. Congratulations, bro.
I never claim I have money. Ali could be bragging about his financial status. He doesn't brag about money too. What makes Tommy say that when Ali doesn't live with money and I'm...
That's crazy, LT, man. Super congratulations, man.
Motherfucking mosquito.
Start out by acting like it. Hold on a second. Sir, is there something you'd like to say about the show? James?
I've been watching you for a long time. I started watching you by when I was early in high school, 2010. I noticed that every time somebody take a jab at you, they flip what you say and try to make it a big thing. I wonder why it happened like that. I always wonder that. That's my thing.
Well, and thank you for joining. And the reason why people will do that is because if I am big in their eyes and if my words matter, if they want to be on the other side of me, they have to take whatever it is I said, then try to make it seem like they know better. I did wrong. I said wrong, and present it to their audience that way. Hopefully they can get the audience to sector of people who don't like me. So that's all that was, is they will say something that they know I didn't say or how I said it, try to flip it around because they want to play, hey, I got you, or anything like that. I'll put you back in the back.
That's exactly what War Master said.
But yes, that's what a lot of, it's not that big of a deal. They all start off the same way. It's not that big of a deal. They'll be talking to somebody else and tell them, you're just a YouTuber. And then when they start getting some numbers, well, just take it.
Do you have a problem with Fatty again? Hey, I don't even think I'm what you said today, sir. I'm not doing anything. Hey, Trey. Hey, Trey, let me actually address you real quick, right? And this is the problem that I have with you. That's why I rejected you.
You ain't gotta have no problem with me. I was trying to be not you, man.
No, I do.
Welcome back to Uda on Go, man. Listen, we got Trey the Truth Teller and Fatty going up. It's on Go. Trey said that Fatty is Ali Daddy.
My baby boy. Lying, I'm the father of that baby boy.
Got it, baby.
And Fatty pulled up to confront him, and this is what all happened, man. So make sure y'all like and subscribe and share it. Hit the notification bells and make sure you notify.
Shouts out to Riley Reed over on OnlyFans, who just threw me 50. As many of y'all to go over there as possible. Angry Man will go to nigga shows.
Oh, I forgot about this. I forgot about this. Hey. That's why I had this timestamp. I forgot about this. Friends, remember when I told you that Tommy is jealous and resentful of everybody that doesn't do what he wants? And I told you that
Hot calling kettle black.
On Sunday, did a super panel during the week, and on Tuesday was inviting Ali, Angry Man, Fantastic, Melanin, Captain Cesariak, people that were regulars on our show. Remember that?
First off, that's not true. Captain Tazariak had already been doing shows with me, so that doesn't make sense. Captain Tazariak was doing shows with Sinetta. So that's how I got in touch with him. Secondly, Mr. Fantastic been a fan for a long time. Melanin got her from your show, sure did. Angry Man did not get him from your show at all. He had already made videos talking shit about me, and then came back when I was on YouTube for a couple of minutes. You're making things up.
This is who Tommy really is. I forgot about this shit, but I'm glad that I played it. Thank you. Listen to this.
You got 8 starters. Join Fight Club.
Thank you. And by the way, he didn't steal Fight Club from the Fight Club, okay? He got it first, of course.
I did. Well, like I said, I just always thought it was funny. Angry Man had stopped coming to my show. Angry Man would go to nigga shows who got 8 people on the panel. Listen, listen.
He be watching. He's the legend. He be watching. Hey, Angry Man, you better watch out. You better watch out, Angry Man. You're watching where you going, Angry Man. You better aim. Thank you very much, my brother Freezer. I appreciate you with a $10 ball. I appreciate you, sir. We are $5 from the Got Untouchable and Pie, baby. Hey, you can say that this is fatty, okay? You can say this is fatty. I'm just covering the news. You can.
Thank you, Dolo, for coming up here and joining the show, bro.
And tell me that I did anything, because this is from the mouth of the GOAT, Tommy Sotomayor. Okay? Angry Man goes on panels of the niggas with 5 people watching, but he doesn't come on my panel.
He said 8. Y'all niggas don't listen.
I said 8 people on the panel.
Let's keep going.
It could just be I'm a nigga that's hard to like. I can't get mad at that. Maybe I'm just a nigga that I'm a nigga that's hard to like. Riley David, not Riley Reed. This is Riley David. When you gonna go? Let's get right to it.
I heard the Sleeping Beauty.
Shouts out to Joseph, and shouts out to Mr. One of a Kind, and shouts out to Teddy C. He did the $30 challenge. Shouts out to Dale. He threw a couple of dollars at your boy. Joseph said me. Being the challenge. I see y'all. So apparently he's calling the guy Sleeping Beauty because Trey apparently went to sleep during the show. Army Vet says for the ibuprofen, you're gonna. What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, the frog kissed you. Good morning, miss. You were talking a lot about the show before, and you were calling people daddy and the Portuguese doing all.
I said what I said. So what are you talking about? I ain't got no problem with you. I can say what I want to say.
Okay, here's the problem I'm having already as we start the Trey. Trey is being quite defensive, and I'm not sure why. Let me tell y'all one thing. Typically, and y'all can tell me what y'all think about this. Typically, what's up, Mr. One of a Kind? We see where your mind was at Tommy Riley Reed, right?
Thank you, Tony.
Did I say Riley Reed? I don't think I said that.
It says for the Colt Fund and CEO came through with $5 too. So I appreciate you, Mr. CEO. And by the way, he didn't talk shit just about Angry Man. He made that comment about Fantastic too. Yeah. His comment was not about the Angry Man. He said, man, that nigga Fantastic, man.
Sir, do you think either one of those niggas was just gonna walk up to me and whoop my ass? If you're saying this, or if there's something I need from them, if this is what you're saying, if you're saying or thinking that I'm needing something, we'll lose something because you try to tell them you should be mad at what Tommy said. They should have seen it already. They might be your daddy. They're not mine. You might need them. I don't.
All right, I'm running to that problem, War Master. Well, I don't know where the hell to go.
Y'all can even go prepare for fights that you're going to get punched in the head and focus on your content and all that shit. This man is so fucking needy. He's like, why is Fantastic not coming on my show, man? Thank you very much, my brother CEO. He says, subscribe to my shit. You can drop the link on the chat, CEO, so people can subscribe to it. It was like, Angry Man doesn't come on my show.
It's not funny, man.
Why Fantastic?
Let me go take a nap. Hold on.
Show for a while. This is the predisposition of a hoe. What have you done for me lately? Might be no beef, might be no scandal, might be no problem, but as soon as you stop doing what they want you to do, they go to sleep.
What's going on, Larry?
Thinking about that shit.
Happy 4th of July.
You mean like how you went off on CJ because CJ came to my show and you told him not to come to my show? Don't go to shows of people talking about you? Isn't that what you said? You mean like how you told Ali, who was just talking to me, and you turned around and had a problem with a man who didn't have a problem with you? All he was doing was talking to me. Your family, and that's you. I'm very confused that these were you.
They be thinking about that shit over and over and over and over and over and over and over. Right?
Shout outs to everybody here. Please hit the Cash App, hit the PayPal. Please support the show.
I thought I said Riley David.
Definitely want to do a back-to-back show, double up show. What topic would you guys want me to cover on today's show? I have a topic, but
I said read in my bed.
You can always get some more topics.
Industry into it says she's retired. Latest post. You said, did I see Fatty's latest post? I will take a look and see what it was. Let's see what his latest post was.
Here we go.
The most involved father streams 18 hours a day. I offer Sleeping Beauty $10K to prove he even has $10K in the bank account and still absolutely no receipts. He claims he... Yes, he got a video. CJ sent it to me where he was going off on CJ, mad at CJ after CJ was talking on my show. Went off on him about it. Owns a gym, but still has to ask him to set up a fight. Laughing my ass off. Take Fight Club out your name before I call Anton and JP to get your ass. We are Fight Club. You better know your place, Little Mermaid.
Yeah.
2 ass whoopings in one day, Fight Club.
Look at the ego, y'all.
So I guess. See, I just want y'all to say, they always play these games with people they can play them games with. Show me how much money you got game. They'll play these games with people they can play these games with. Now remember,
I wasn't the one bringing money up. This man was the one saying that he was winning and doing better than me. Why don't you play that game with Anton Daniels?
I can. I would have no problem playing it with him.
Oh my God, I'm not reading that. All right, I'm gonna read it. Topic idea. Why the I walk into that one. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough.
Why are y'all having that discussion with him over what someone's giving you on YouTube? What's it? I didn't understand this.
Since we doing, I'm a bigger fish. This man was the one saying he makes more money than me and he's better than me. You know, I want to see it. If you are saying that, I want to see it. I didn't bring it up just because he said that he was doing.
I walked right into that one.
Business outside, and he doesn't.
That's not true. I reviewed the video. You brought it up first. You did. You called that.
I want to get that ogre
because he didn't have.
We might have to jump him.
As y'all, and that he was broke for falling asleep doing YouTube videos, and he then responded and said, "I don't have to do YouTube. I make money off of YouTube." That's what happened. You brought it up.
YouTube, and he has a 600,000. He was bragging about it. I want to see it. So, why is Tommy Sotomayor, somebody that been on the game for 20 years, 7 months probably making $100,000, that has 20 years of earnings on YouTube, trying to insert on a situation where the only person that brought money first was Mr. Trey? Why are you telling me, why don't you play that money?
You mean like how you were inserting that I was trying to fuck bitches off of the show, that because I was calling them bitches on the show, I should be
all right, here we go.
To call bitches off of the show?
I like when they put markers on the map, so that way I don't have to focus on what they said. I can just go.
I would love for the answer.
Mass Effect doesn't do that.
Why don't you go play that money game with fucking Anton? Since we're doing the big bang.
Remember, but I would. You don't see Anton talking about me. You damn sure ain't heard Anton call me broke. Talk about that. Talk about that. Talk about that. Matter of fact, after you tried to get Anton to talk about me, he just said, "I don't know who he is."
Bank, little bank, and you're trying to get into business.
Dang, it's wintertime.
To do with you, right? Why don't you go to Anton Daniels from AntonDaniels.com and ask for the money, war, so we can put you on a body bag? Cops, bad boys, what you know?
You might be a fan of Anton. Anton ain't a fan of himself to say nothing like that. He's not. Sir, why do you think he never said it? That's why you, like a woman, a bitch, tries to get other men to fight. That's what you do. Have y'all noticed what he does? He's like a woman. A woman tries to get other men to fight, so he doesn't have to fight. No, sir. Anton ain't made no post about me. You have. Anton ain't talk no shit about me. You have.
You know, whenever we come to you, whenever we come to you, bad boys.
What's going on, Ray?
What you gonna do when they
You said you don't have shit on. He said, "Don't you dare shit on Mass Effect." War Master going in on me because I'm stuck in the Citadel, Ray.
And look how lame they are with these damn playing these stupid ass drops. That's why you can tell they have nothing about themselves that's really good when they're just constantly dropping these things. And this is a long one.
Bad boy.
They're still new to the space, y'all.
If we're going to play stupid games, go play stupid games with Anton. This is what I'm talking about. This man makes everything about him.
And a lot of people don't know.
This is how this man trays talking.
Come on, man.
A lot of people don't know that play games, win stupid prizes actually came from Tommy Sotomayor. That's an actual coin saying from him. Anyway, please hit the Cash App. Please support the show, guys. Please sponsor the today's show. I have a show coming up. So if you guys can please hit our goals and unlock that show will be yours. All right. I do have a topic on the way. You know, good morning, everybody. You dig? Yeah, they don't know that part, War Master. That part they don't know. You know? That shit is crazy. You know, so just have to hear it, you know. All right, what's going on with my Rumble player? They weren't around long enough for that.
These dudes can't compare to me. Like, bro, I'm really him in real life. So these are dudes on the internet. Y'all niggas can't compare to me. I don't care. Your biggest content creator can't compare to me. Not a one. Bro, I am the greatest. What are we talking about? What I do in real life, I produce the best in the world.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's fucking cool.
This man is talking cash money. I call his bluff, and instead of you saying, "Hey man, that dude Troy barks a lot, man. Why don't y'all do a money war?"
No, sir. What I did was I said exactly what I saw. That man was talking to you about one thing. You brought up money. You did.
I wonder if I have a winter monster, will it melt in the summertime?
YouTube money.
Or if it's not in its element.
Not money he making in anywhere in life. You said YouTube money. See, the difference between me and y'all is I stay on task. You said as you were talking to him, you spoke of YouTube money.
With me. Hey, that's Freezer, that's Jack. Freezer, that's Jack. Let him be Freezer, that's Jack. That's Jack. Right? Why don't you do a money war with me? The fuck talking to you? Oh, that's you. I need 14 years of earnings. And you know what's funny, Tommy?
Yeah, I do too, every so often, Ray.
Earning more than us on the next
But that Citadel is hard to get out of, bro.
Yes. I might revisit this conversation, Tommy. Right? I might revisit this conversation.
You should. See, I have never heard Rihanna say the reason she's not making as much money as Gladys Knight is because Gladys Knight's been singing longer than she has. I have never heard Drake say the reason he's not making as much money as Ice Cube is because Ice Cube has been doing it longer. I don't know. I don't think LeBron James says the reason why he makes more money.
All right, we recruited this thing.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, that he thinks that it's anything other than the fact that he's really good at it.
Is this thing called a guzzler? Hey, yo, pause. Whoa.
Makes more money than Sir Ian McClellan per movie. Robert Pattinson has not been doing the movies as long as he has, and he doesn't have the awards. I don't understand your point of trying to say, I've been doing it for 20 years. Sir, if you wanted to make the argument, it would be, you're on YouTube right now. I'm on Rumble. You have access to more people and more resources. Do not start there. Today. Not, I've only been doing it 3 years. Because if you're doing that, then you need to go back to where was I when I had been doing YouTube for 3 years. Where was I? Bigger than you. Hundreds of thousands of followers. Not 20. 3 years. 3 years. A nationwide / worldwide phenomena. Where are you? Take your first 3 years to my first 3 years. And the difference between your first 3 years and my first 3 years was in my first 3 years, I had to create everything that existed. It didn't exist before. Your 3 years,
it was given to you.
Just taken from other people.
It was given to you.
And taken the formula of what other people had already done.
Thank you.
And you still can't do it enough to stand out. Please, tell me where I lied on that. Now, please, come hit the link, sir. We know you watch, and here's what's messed up. Why be a bitch and sit there and keep watching, but be too much of a fag to go on and hit the link? That's crazy.
Let me get my weight up, so we can do a fair money war. Let's keep going.
And I want y'all to think about it. Did he ever play these games with me?
I actually sent you $500. So
sure did.
I don't know why I play with you. Go play with your pussy.
When he was arguing with me, did he ever play these games with me? I don't know why I would play with you. Go play with your pussy. Go play with Portuguese. Play with that. I don't even know what that means. Go play with your pussy. Where was the joke in that? Where was the funny in that? You gave me $500 in the hopes that I would talk to you again, sir. Whatever pussy I played with, you paid $500 to get it to come play with you. I'm not even sure what that even means. Go play with your pussy. I see why no one watched your show. I see why the numbers are as low as they are. I guess that's the guy who he's talking to now, Trey. Again, when they're talking to me, they always say that stuff's not important. When they're talking to someone else, watch what they do.
They use it as a metric.
Definitely important. You're not talking to me, and you're not talking about me. Money is definitely important. If you're doing content, money is important. I never claim that I'm making more money on YouTube than Tommy. And I never claimed that I'm more successful on YouTube than Tommy.
Yes, and that was my point. But if you were, you would then start talking like you talking to these other people. That was my point. Why y'all can't make an argument over something other than that?
Never, because there's a lie.
Oh,
I might get there one day, but there's all speculation. I never said I'm better than your best content creator.
Like, come on, man. These dudes can't compare to me. Like, bro, I'm really him in real life. So these other dudes on the internet, y'all niggas can't compare to me. I don't care. Your biggest content creator can't compare to me.
And a fair person would say, you know what, Fatty? You are right.
A fair person would have said I was interviewing with Ali, and Ali's numbers was higher than they had been, and people were enjoying the conversation. And whatever the fuck you had to say to him, you could have said it when the interview was over, so that man can get his numbers and get his content. You could have done that. You didn't.
This man is talking shit. It's fair to pull his card instead of saying that, man, let me insert myself on the situation. I have nothing to do with.
I'm gonna go back and beat that Cyclops. I didn't like that he took me out there like that, y'all. He did me dirty.
You mean like how you inserted your situation on who I would be trying to fuck? That you had nothing to do with. Or how you inserted yourself when you came onto my show and said that I was talking about you when I was talking to Robbie. And then I said, no, it wasn't you. It was Daryl. You remember that?
Boy, y'all sit your stupid ass down. Who the think you is?
And all these little stupid drops, like, I can see why they don't grow. These stops are stupid. These drops that they're putting in there, they're just stupid. Listen to this. None of them have played that game with me. None of them.
So what you want to say, right? So I can say what I want to say,
sir. You just...
Bro, my nigga, all that old lame stuff you coming over here with, my nigga, nobody trying nothing. I'm just telling you. I said what I said, bro. I ain't got no issue with you, nigga. I called out what I said.
I'm telling you, and I said this the first time. Ali and Fatty gonna have a fallout again.
Should have let him talk. You let him up. To just keep saying you don't have an issue with him, we'll let him speak.
So I will do a show about Angry Man, and then when Angry Man pulls up on me, I'll say, I have no problem.
I ain't got nothing to do with that. That ain't got nothing to do with me. So what are we talking about?
So you will talk about the person that has nothing to do with you. That person will
what are you talking about? Bro, I don't understand what you're saying.
And now you don't have no problems?
Bro, I don't even understand what you're saying.
No, you don't have no problems now?
When did I have a problem with you?
So I just want to make sure
I
you have no problem with the Portuguese from over there, right? You have no problem, right?
So I didn't call that a fact.
I don't care if you call it fact or not. Do you have a problem with the Portuguese from over there?
Did I call out a fact?
I ask you a question, Trey. Stop talking like a hoe. Talk like a man. I'm talking with a man. In real life. In real life. Talk like a man.
I'm talking like a man. You talking about? You can't even talk, nigga.
Wait.
But hey, listen, and you hear me? You got to talk to him about that. I listen. All these niggas is full of shit like that. They know when my show is. They know it when it broadcasts. He was one of the first people who used to come over here. He asked. I started sending him the link. He stopped responding. That's what happened. We never had no beef. He's had beef with me, but I never had any beef with him.
He's talking about Angry Man again, by the way.
I don't care anymore. Why would you say he's talking about Angry Man again, by the way, when it says Angry Man that literally tells you on the screen who I'm talking about? This is stupid. Again, but you think that them niggas will whoop my ass. This is not going to happen. I don't know what you think, and maybe you're afraid of them. I'm not really sure. Go ahead, let's see what the fallout will be over I want them to believe everything you saying. I ain't got no response. Let's see what the fallout will be. I was actually surprised last night to see
you actually care, because if you wouldn't care, you wouldn't brought this shit up.
That person said you actually care. If you didn't care, you wouldn't brought that shit up, when it's right there in the comment section, and he's seen me responding to what people say in the comment section, talking to them. So I'm putting on a show, someone sends a comment, and I just respond to the comment.
Again, and then the DJ stalked her. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. But let me talk about it. I don't care. I care. I care about my team.
So by that logic, you care about my dick and who I fuck, because that's what you talked about.
Uh-oh.
By your logic. And I'm okay with it. Long as all of it stays the same. Long as the logic stays true, I'm okay with it.
I care about Ali. I cared about Kemi. I cared about Nino. I cared about people talking shit about them. I cared about betrayals. I care. I'm not going to say I don't care and I'm wasting my motherfucking Saturday on this shit. I care. That's why I'm here. But these people will bring...
Yes, that's why you were there for 7 hours and 38 minutes.
Something that nobody's talking about or somebody talked about but they could clearly avoid just to say, hey, man, I don't care. I don't care, man. Angry Man hasn't come on my show in a while, but I don't care.
I didn't.
And let's see who he's going to talk about it next.
Mr. Fantastic. Okay. He's had beef with me, but I never had any beef with him. I don't care anymore. I was actually surprised last night to see Mr. Fantastic back. I was surprised because he hadn't been in, month and a half, 2 months. But I was surprised to see him when he came back last night.
Brother. And Fantastic, you can even prepare for a show, man. Fantastic, you can even go and prepare for a fight. Fantastic, Fantastic. What about Tommy, Fantastic? Fantastic, you put your hand on your pillow and you are thinking about your upcoming fight that you won. Congratulations, by the way. Like, how dare you? What about Tommy, Fantastic? When you put your head on that pillow, you should think, what is Tommy thinking about? How could I make Tommy's show better? I miss Tommy so much. That fight I have to upcoming, my kids, vacation, my channel, my bills.
You're the same person that tried to tell people they can't come to your show because you saw them talking to me. But some of them still can.
Some hoes. Nah, that's not important. What is Tommy thinking about, man? Again, I don't want to call people narcissists because I don't want to diagnose people without, there's a clinical word. But it's definitely solipsism. Everything is about me. I am the center of the world, and not...
Is the man who calls himself the overlord of the untouchables. And as soon as someone does something against him, he says, we are family. Y'all just listen to how stupid he acting like a female. But again, you can't get these people mad at me. They're not going to do a thing to me.
I will go ahead and because me is about me and my feelings, and everything revolves around me, like a princess. And
you stay still in this damn forest for a long time, something will run into you.
It's about the visibility. Because when Fantastic streams for his people, now Tommy is visible to 300, 400 people.
Somebody do me a favor. I turned the stream off so they couldn't stream to nobody. I just turned it on when Brian was back there. Brian will tell you, I just had to figure out how to turn it on. When they were there, it was off. And y'all saw the show when I said, these niggas up here streaming my shit. Everybody's just streaming my shit. I don't like this. $300 people? I'm sorry, what new fan I got? Name the new fan. I would love to know, and it's not me just being an asshole. I'm just asking a question. Name the new fan that found me because they saw me through Mr. Fantastic.
He hasn't been around here long enough to understand how things work, so he's just kind of yapping.
I don't need y'all, and I don't know damn.
Hold on, god damn it.
I would use somebody,
Hold
sure.
on. I'm gonna call you back later.
But I don't know where my growth came from any of you. That's why I agree with you when I cannot call my show All Star. Because if it was, it'd be...
Jesus Christ, hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
Bigger motherfuckers over here than me.
Y'all, please hit the like button. Please hit the Cash App. Please support the show. Hold on.
Places where you're
We'll
not
do another
biggest
show.
person.
Give me 1 second.
I wish I could do that. I wish that I could do a show where I had these people, and because these people are here, all their people came, and now my numbers went up, like how yours did versus when you did the show by yourself. I wish I could do that.
Tommy doesn't want people on his show because he actually likes them like that. Tommy doesn't want people on his. He wants people on his show, especially YouTubers with the audience, because now he can push his shit to YouTube before, because YouTube banned him.
But I didn't ask them to broadcast my stuff. Hey, listen to what you're saying. If what you were saying was true, I wouldn't have turned off their ability to be able to stream it on their stuff. Now you're lying. Now he's completely lying.
Hold on, guys.
When they come to my show over here, I prefer them to come to my show over here. That's what you should be doing.
And you know why he doesn't like them like that? There was a show where Tommy was fantastic. He was Angry Man. Like, everybody was up there, right? And the number showed 1,000. It was like, man.
Terry, you can get the fuck out of my comment section. I talk about everybody. And if you don't like it, get the fuck out. I'm not one-sided. I'll talk about everybody. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. I don't need to pick a side. That is the problem with y'all. Y'all want somebody to pick a side. Fuck, I look like saying, well, I will only talk about these people. No, sir. I'll talk about whoever I want to. If you don't like it, you need to leave.
I don't know why we can. I don't know why we couldn't pass 1,000 watching. But y'all niggas double streaming for y'all people, and y'all letting them talking crazy about me. And he was talking about Angry Man, because Angry Man was streaming, and I think it was fantastic, but I can't confirm that. And at the time, Melanin was streaming his show. The show was actually at 300, 400 people on Melanin's side. But because there was some people on Melanin chat talk some shit, he literally picked the stream, and he removed the stream, and he closed the stream. He said, nah, I'm letting y'all stream so people are aware that I'm live, and people on the chat talking bad about me.
So that would prove I don't need them. Listen to what you just said. That would prove my point. Melanin was broadcasting the show. The people in her comment section was talking about how they didn't want to see me. I turned it off. If I was begging for attention, as you stated, if I needed that, I wouldn't have. But I didn't. I don't know what the point of it is either. It's kind of confusing.
Oh, no, you didn't. Oh, no, you didn't.
Because I'm running my own show. And at any time you don't like it, get the fuck away from me. Yes.
Very emotional. Hey, you can ask Tommy, you can ask Melanie.
Wait. Very emotional? You were sitting up there crying, physically crying because a man was talking to me. You were physically crying.
Everybody was watching the show. And he got
A
mad because people
teleporter.
on Melanie's show was talking, on the chat was talking about him on a negative way. And he took out the stream.
Yes.
He sounds like a very strong man. What was he going?
That girl, y'all saw when I came on her show and nobody was over there watching her show. I came on her show, stayed on there for like 2.5 hours. Told that girl, well, since I stayed on your show, you can come on my show this week. Even donated to her show just to see what was going to happen. Did she come to my show this week? And as a matter of fact, while the show was going on, she was over in, I think, either Mr. Fantastic's comment section or Melanin's comment section. Still.
You know what you're talking about? Roxy. Hey, I'm telling you, man, this man is needy. Like, this man is... I don't know the words. Like, I really don't know the words to describe a man like this. Man, and this is what I'm telling. Like, y'all left.
I would literally be called the least needy person you know. You have to broadcast with Ali. You have to broadcast with other people. I rarely do these things. Me needy?
If about Tommy jokes, extra R, then y'all pretend you really like him and all that shit. Hey, y'all can trick me, man. He's Mr. Fantastic. He's Angry Man. Now he's motherfucking Roxy. Roxy literally got here. And again, very convenient. As soon as Roxy starts to pull up to our shows, all of a sudden, a coincidence. Coincidence, of course.
She came to my show, sir. She even had to remind me she came to my show, and they had to let me know she'd been a fan for years. Is that not what happened, ladies and gentlemen? I didn't know who she was. She came to my show. Then she reminded me that she was on my show and what happened on that show. She did that.
You know, it's crazy. By the way, hey, Roxy. Hey, Tommy, maybe this is the reason why she didn't come to your show. Talking to this hair-headed hooligan about her crazy thoughts about...
It is funny.
Yes.
All right, let's go to this portal and see where we can go.
This woman who was talking about...
what's here?
Fighting with me.
Coliseum.
Thoughts? That's great. That's crazy. Talking to this air-headed hooligan about her crazy thoughts about...
Air-headed, y'all.
Air-headed.
Air-headed is crazy.
About her crazy thoughts.
Air-headed. Air-headed. Tenda.
Air-headed. Hooligan.
Hooligan.
About her thoughts.
Air-headed hooligan.
But let me guess, is the Untouchables are bad people? Untouchables, hey, y'all get no tags.
Niggas just said, fuck the
y'all
H.
Get no links in the description. Y'all get no referrals. Y'all get no nothing. Talking to this air-headed hooligan about her crazy thoughts about man. That's so fucking disrespectful, man. And this man is like, why is she coming on my show?
Like, no, didn't you say I should talk to them in front of them? like I talked to them behind them, and that's what I did. I spoke about her weave on her show, on that show, unlike you.
Like I said, hey, Tommy, I see you for who you are. You are manosphere red pill legend.
Nah.
That is extremely traumatized.
Absolutely
for
wrong.
whatever reason.
Has no earthly idea what he's talking about.
Unless people are doing exactly what you want to hear. As soon as people stop doing what you're doing, might be 1 second, you already crashing out there. See?
Shit. My monsters are weak as hell, y'all.
But let me
we
guess,
finna get our ass
care.
beat.
He's going to tell you once again, I don't care. Me? I don't care. Me?
What the hell is
care.
this?
Me? I don't care.
Some dragons.
And Tom,
is he gonna get to this fucking video at all?
No.
Yo, did this man need to just talk?
Between him talking, the goofy clips, he's never gonna get to the video, and then he's gonna misinterpret it because he doesn't listen.
Man, and looking at the reference, a strong man, a man with principle, all that shit.
I wonder if I can recruit.
Is displaying one of. It's just insecure. It's just like he needs his friends. He needs people around him. He can't be by himself. His mama didn't give him no milk. Carl Anderson says
kind of the other way around.
Was just standing by his Beano Nation crew after the beef between Raw and Cell. AM is backing his group through thick and thin. Maybe he's dead. Maybe he's dead. I don't know.
All right, y'all, please support the show.
Now I don't know what show you're beef.
We'll get into the next show.
Had beef with me, but I never had any beef with him. I don't care anymore. I was actually surprised last night to see Mr. Fantastic back.
You were
surprised that he hadn't been in what, month and a half, 2 months. But I was surprised to see him when he came back last night. That girl, y'all saw when I came on her show and nobody was over there watching her show. I came on her show, stayed on there for like 2.5 hours. Told that girl, well, since I stayed on your show, you can come on my show this week. Even donated to her show just to see what was going to happen. Did she come to my show this week? And as a matter of fact, while the show was going on, she was over in, I think, either Mr. Fantastic's comment section or Melanin's comment section. Still didn't jump on the
panel. You beat my ass 10 times, nigga. I'm gonna get back up. But I promise you, nigga, when the opportunity presents itself again,
Aaron Fountain.
nigga, I'm gonna shine, nigga. In a real way, nigga.
She was on the chat.
Wouldn't that make perfect sense if this person, when I was on their show, saying she would come to my show, and I said, well, come on to the show, that I would be surprised that she didn't?
Oh, you trying my goddamn...
She said, he won't invite me. I said, I have no problem with you coming to the show. This has been recorded. She was saying, he won't let me come on the show. He had a problem with me last. I said, no. I said, all y'all are welcome. I said, as a matter of fact, you can come on the show Tuesday.
She didn't come on the show. Hey, you have an all-star panel and you're begging, Tommy? All-star panel and you're begging?
Again, look at the words niggas use. Begging?
Bagging. He said he said bagging.
And these stupid ass drops get old. This is how the shit lasts long.
I told you what's gonna happen.
Like you beg for so needy. Somebody get this man a motherfucking diaper. Somebody change his diaper, please.
Know what it is? What's up with these niggas? And I don't mind. I get it. I get it. Well, no, that's not true, Tea Leaves, because I have been seeing him on other people's shows. I would have never said that if I didn't see him on other people's shows. I'm not done. I hear what you're saying, Tea Leaves, but when I said something about it, it's because I literally saw him on other people's shows. As a matter of fact, he was on a show when I went on somebody else's show. He was on 2 shows. Y'all tell me if I'm lying. I broadcasted 2 different shows where I was on the people's panels and Mr. Fantastic was on the panels with me.
Oh, shit. Damn, Fantastic. Brother. Fantastic, you need to consider Tommy feelings, okay? Fantastic. Tommy feelings hurt, man. How dare you? How dare you, black man? How dare you?
All right, we both got the same thing. One of them is stunned.
It was with me on the panels, but it didn't come to my panel.
I went to these other people's shows. I seen him on their shows, and I went on their shows. He was on the show with me. So I don't understand what you're saying. He was boxing, I get it, but he was live on these shows. Uh-oh.
Damn it, I should have put
Fantastic, is that you?
Yeah, of course it's me, man. What the fuck going on, bro?
Motherfucking crybaby. Hey, Fantastic. You need to pay attention to people's feelings, man.
What the fuck I do, bro?
You stopped going to that man show to prepare for the fight. How inconsiderate of you.
Bro, do you know... Man, listen, dog.
damn, I'm supposed to put tactics.
This is why I hate this shit, bro. I don't be keeping up with none of y'all shit, bro.
That's a lie.
I really think it's like on some middleman shit. But Fatty, you know of all people, I really don't be.
All he does is keep up with people's shit and then say a messenger pigeon, a carrier pigeon.
Look at my channel, Fatty. Look how much
sent them a link.
Went down for like last month, bro. For the whole month, I hadn't even been doing content on my own channel. So I guess you know what I'm saying, the super panel shit over on Rumble he was doing.
No,
but
All-Star. Okay.
My bad. Yeah, All-Star panel. But yeah, bro, it ain't no personal shit. I was just like I said, I was light, bro. I was light as fuck. As far but like
you don't have to explain to me. You have to talk with Mr. Thomas. Mr. Thomas doesn't approve the fact that you haven't been on the show.
Ladies and
I don't know. I guess it just seemed way, but like I said, everybody just know. But like I said, I'm just now and this fucking calculus kicking my ass. So I'm doing all that shit, fighting and school and all this other shit. So
that's the thing, right? Between eating, breathing, school, money, and Tommy. Shouldn't you think that Tommy would be?
Here's a funny thing.
I just say,
genuinely.
Oh, I gotta save a baddie.
And when you're ready,
she was a baddie.
Just
Go on, make her cry.
Just go back on the horse.
I reckon you can make a pretty.
Chill out, bro.
You like Gohan.
I don't want to drag you to shit, but that's the thing, right? I kind of understand that you have a lot of things going on.
Like a fat trap little rough.
Hey, man, I'm giving you a break, man. Don't think that we're trying to.
No. Yeah, real shit. Right? Like that. But yeah,
hey, we're giving you a break.
When you said it the first time, I didn't even like I said. I don't like because he on Rumble. I get like notifications. But, you know, it's not like on YouTube. So, like, when they're all live or whatever, it's YouTube. And I'm on YouTube, so that shit immediately pop up. The Rumble shit, I have to, like, be on my laptop to even get, like, the Rumble notification. So, that's another big part of the shit, too. But, yeah, man. But, yeah, bro. I don't know.
I think you're making excuses because if a person really wants to be somewhere, they will always make time for it.
Man, fuck y'all, man. But anyway, bro. Yeah, man.
Well, he's going over a live stream. What the hell? Hold on, guys. Why did this Rumble player do this? Hold on, guys. All right, y'all, please support the show. Please hit the Cash App. Please hit the PayPal. We're going to get into another part of the show.
You are wrong, Fantastic. Repent.
Hold on. I don't know why the whole thing just cut off. Hold on. I might have to do it on the computer. Hold on, guys.
He hasn't been around as much because he has shit to do. If he chooses to go to other panels here and there, that's his business. But
paid the girl your money that you gave me to fuck that girl. That was the lie you told.
No, I didn't. Oh, I'm homosexual, Tommy.
Sir, yes, you did. You
said
shit.
He pulls up. All right, hold on, yo.
So they done put the...
Give me 1 second, y'all.
All at the same time.
All right, let me just let it play from here.
Right, the amount of work I've been putting in this rented mansion, my landlord would have done it. My landlord would be doing these things. I wouldn't. My landlord would have built the extra deck. I wouldn't. My landlord would be pissed as fuck when he walked in my house and seen all this shit I've done. Why would it now say, and then this is when you know you've lost? See, because Fatty, have I had to lie on you? If you had to make up things, I don't even know how you're trying to make me look bad. Is he 50-year-old man? Where's your fucking father, bitch? I'm assuming your father is older than me. Show me what the fuck he got. Since we're talking about how old I am and what I have, since we're talking about how old I am and what I have, show me what the fuck your daddy got then. I should be about your daddy's age. Show me what the fuck he got. Right. He just made that I don't have to green screen my background. That everywhere I go, my background is my fucking background. It ain't a green screen. This is just crazy. So you just, all of you, well, all four of you Fatty fans, if you're a fan of Fatty, make sure you remember that he's just started to lie now. So he's hoping I get into a beef with some other people, which I don't give a shit about, because ain't now one of them niggas gonna whoop my ass or take a dime out my pocket. They big to him, not me. Angry Man big to you, not me.
Damn.
All them people you name that you hope have a problem with me, they big to you, not me. They don't, when they come say shit on your show, they say shit I said years ago. Somebody tell me I'm lying. See, when you hear it and it sound like it's real good and it's real intelligent, I hear a repeat of something I already said. That's different between you and me. That's different between you and me, sir.
That's the story of my life.
So I don't think motherfuckers is gonna miss out because one of these niggas don't come through. I don't think that any one of them, I go somewhere else, some of them gonna whoop my ass. I don't think they gonna pull up on me like that. I don't think it's gonna happen. But whatever you think gonna happen, sir, whatever you hope happen between you trying to, I guess you realize that a lot of niggas don't have fathers. Because if anything that you said rile them up the way they want to say something, we know what that is. Fat nigga. Fat nigga, you hit the link or you get out my chat. We're gonna make sure that happens. Remember, you don't want me on your fucking show. You hit the link and get your fat ass out my chat though, bitch. I hope whatever you trying to do work, but we sure proved you wrong, sir. Why don't you address them lies, not my elbow being ashy? Listen to this fat motherfucker. Your elbows are ashy. Elbow ashy? How about we address the lie you just told? How about we address that? Why my elbows are ashy? Let's talk about the lie you told. Is that okay? We don't want to talk about that? The link is all in the chat. In the chat is pinned. It's pinned in the chat, and it's in the description box. It's in 2 places. It's funny how YouTube niggas find their way over the Rumble. I don't know how that works. How do YouTube niggas find their way over here? Hey, Money Boy, we ain't got action. We got a nigga that needs somebody to watch him. We looking at his numbers. While you talking about action, I want you to look at this, Money Boy. 7 hours and 38 minutes. And 5,000 people watch that motherfucker. And that's the whole live plus 24 plus hours. 5,000 people. So he goes live by himself. Nobody watch. He need what he trying to do. Nobody paying no attention. I don't know how that work. But I'm waiting. I'm waiting, sir. I would love you to come up here, you air-added hooligan, and explain to them how I'm 50. 7 hours and 30 minutes. 5,000 people. On a holiday. God, dog. No, it is the same person. I could have replayed his show and got more views off of it than he got. I could have just replayed the show. I could just download the show and replayed it and got more views than he got.
Damn.
This is his show. So they done put the link out there like 1,000 times. Right, lurking in the comment section all the way from Portugal. The difference is, for some reason I can't come to your show. You want to talk about crying? Why'd you cry when I talk? No, you need to come up here. Come on up here. Maybe you can explain to them why you was crying. Come on, I'll stop my show and start another one. Just for you. I'll stop this show and start another one just for you. We know you won't come up here, though. He'll come up here trying to, let's see, what is he trying to do? I don't know. I'll make it to where it won't be able to, well, no, we'll be all right. I'm just waiting. There we go. All right. Here we go. Yeah, please tell them about this rented mansion I have at 50.
Yes, I can address that. Timestamp 5 hours, 17 minutes. I say after this, if the mansion is bought, you can correct me. Okay. 5 minutes, 5 hours, 17 minutes, and 30 seconds. And then I have a question for you.
No. I don't know why I would say that. See, I wouldn't say where you rent. I don't know where you live.
Sure. But by the way, I'm streaming on the 4th of July for 7 hours because the 4th of July is an American holiday and I am Portuguese. Thank you very much once again.
You had to make up some things is what you had to do. You had to make up some.
No, I didn't. I correct myself. I said literally on the timestamp afterwards because you didn't got there. If you tell him the mansion is bought, I said okay. But I have a question for you, right? I have a great question for you, Tommy.
Make sure you're making that up, though. Why would someone have to? Why would I say you have a 3-inch penis? If it's bigger than that, then maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, just like you said, I'm homosexual, and you stole my girl, and you can prove that I'm homosexual, then you can tell me who is my girl. Can you name that shit? So you can make a shit about me, but I can do it?
I said I fucked the bitch you wanted. That's why you brought it up. That's why you kept saying it. You said that I paid the girl your money that you gave me to fuck that girl. That was the lie you told.
No, I didn't. How am I homosexual, Tommy?
Sir, yes, you did. You said I used the $500. You said I used the $500 that you paid me to pay and fly a woman out to my house. You said this, didn't you?
How is that incorrect? I paid you on a Monday and you flew out 2 days later. How is that fair? How is that not a fair assessment?
Oh no, because it's not a fair assessment. Because unless the person told you, which I know they didn't, nobody told you this. So you just made up something.
No, I didn't. I saw your stories. I literally told you.
I did.
I know the timing because I paid you the money
And 2 days later, she was posting stories on your Corvette and literally on your shit. I know for a fact that happened. Are you going to deny it?
Okay, wait. So if I bought a sandwich that day,
sure,
you sent me money, you're now saying I used your $500 to buy me a sandwich?
No, that's a technicality. I know you have money. What I'm saying is, once again, if you gave me $100 on Monday and I used $100 to use whatever else, especially if I'm going against something to make, like, to be petty against you or something like that, you could literally say, hey, Fatty got all the attention from these people or all the money, and now he's turning around and using the same attention and money to go against me. That's a very fair assessment. That happened in a row. What's the problem with that? You want to be this, like, semantics king? Like, what's the wrong with that?
No, it's not a very fair assessment. Because then what you would then be saying is apparently I have so much clout over someone else that once you gave me money, I was able to now call a person and tell them whatever's going on in your life, bitch, stop now and come see me.
Never said that.
Yes, it would be.
Never said it.
You said you would. It would have to be that in order for me to use what you gave to do this. That's literally what it would mean.
Never said it.
That's what it would mean, Fatty.
No, you can say for me to not make assumptions, and you are making assumptions. You are making an assumption. I was very clear in what I said.
You made one by saying I paid money you gave to get someone else here when someone paid themselves. They paid themselves. Unlike you, I didn't have to do it. That's why I said that to you. They paid their own fucking way.
Okay, so Tommy, they pay their own flights, they pay their own roses, they pay their own accommodations, they pay their own food, right? That's fair, right?
Well, no, wait.
If you say I retract my statement, I can retract my statement.
No, let's make sure we understand.
Go ahead.
You're now saying it's stupid again. Here go this gossip girl. Now this person is saying, well, if somebody come to your house, Brian, when Brian came to my house, you know who paid for Brian's food? I did. When Cap came to my house, you know who paid for his food? You know who paid for his alcohol? I did. What you're saying is now stupid. You're just being like that same person that you are on this show right now, trying to be a gossip girl. Do y'all hear this, man? So you paid for something because you gave me money because you had to apologize. You felt your apology came with $500. Why don't we talk about that? I don't know how you felt that you need to talk to me, who you now trying to talk down to. You had to give me $500. Let's start there.
No, Tommy,
Yes.
No, let me address that, right? That's not important to me. If you want to be technical, I can prove.
Can I finish? Well, then my dick and my dick's placement shouldn't be important to you either.
Sure. So
thank you.
So my question to you is why is my dick important to you? Because you call me homosexual.
Oh my God, this is
you
the
call me homosexual.
This is the homo conversation right here.
And you said that you were fucking my bitch. That's your words. My bitch. So why do you care? Like, how do you prove that? Since you are talking about proof, I want you to prove that I'm homosexual and that was my bitch.
You met the bitch, so it's not your bitch. You had never met the bitch.
But that's what you said.
No. A bitch you wanted is what I said.
Prove that.
Correctly.
Prove that.
I'll be right back, guys.
Because it bothered you. It shouldn't have.
No, you have to prove. Tell me that woman. Do you have any?
Wait a minute. You have to tell me why it bothered you.
Tommy, I was very specific in what I said.
It had to be a girl you was trying to fuck for it to bother you. Because I would never care that another man is doing anything with any woman. I would never say you was behind the scenes trying to holler at bitches. I wouldn't care. I would never say you flew a bitch out with the money you got that I donated to your show. I would never say this.
So there's a deflection. So there's a deflection. You can prove that I'm a homosexual, but you call me a homosexual.
How it is not a deflection. I said exactly what I said.
So prove it. I am a homosexual and I want a bitch.
No, we're talking about the woman first. Let's deal with each so everybody knows what's happening.
No, but that was not my point.
We're talking about each one individually.
How am I homosexual and I want a bitch? How am I homosexual and I want a woman?
Let's talk about the first one now. After he said, how is it this? I explained it very well. Oh, I think it's a bitch he's trying to fuck. I explained it very well. So after I've gone to give it, I walked it down. Why am I homosexual? So we just don't skip it. Fine. Well, I'll tell you how you're a homosexual. You're an homosexual since you in Americans' business. We call a nigga a fag when he doing fag activities.
Okay. So I am gay because
No, I said we call them a fag when they're doing fag activities. And you're literally, and I explained that, you're doing fag activities. You're sitting there having talking and gossiping just like you did on this video. You're doing fag activities, and I called you a fag.
No, you didn't. No, that's not what happened, right? You put this on the title of a show. Homosexual, fat homosexual, is mad at Tommy because he fucked his bitch. This is a direct contradiction. Either I'm a homosexual. Let me finish. I'm letting you finish, right?
No, sir.
Am I letting you finish?
No. Once I told you what I fucking meant, you're not gonna then tell me it's a contradiction. I'm an American.
I'm gay. You're like woman.
No, I'm an American. You're Portuguese.
What does that have to do with my sexuality?
Sir, you just said it's a contradiction. I said, yes, that's why I was calling you the way you're acting. The way you're acting about a bitch and the way you're gossiping, trying to get a bitch to not like me. That's some fag shit. I'm an American black... No, sir. I'm an American black man, and I just told you what the fuck I meant. You don't tell me it's a contradiction after I told you exactly what it meant, which is why it sounded like a contradiction to you, non-English person.
So I'll concede to that because at this point, Tommy, you're a great debater. You are doing a terrible job. Can you explain what is happening on the title, please? You said that I tweeted Tommy Sotomayor to get a reply. Can you show the tweet, please?
Yeah, I can. I'll show it again.
Go ahead. Because I haven't been active. I don't use Twitter like that. And the last tweet I had was 2 weeks ago when Myron came on my show. Can you show the date and the time and all these things, please? I would love to see that.
It was 3 hours ago. That's why I ended up doing this show.
Go ahead, please show me.
It's on the screen. You can't see it?
Where?
Hold on. Can you not see the screen?
I see MK, Mr. Shinobi, Calvin, and Lamar. Which one of them is me?
Okay, the one right there that says Mr. Shinobi. Mr. Shinobi, 3 hours ago, texted me and said, hey, Tommy, when you going to address Fatty? He made some good points, especially about you complaining about Mr. Fantastic. Now,
that's me?
Whoa. At the beginning of the show, anybody in the comment section say I didn't. I said, you're going to have a person named Mr. Shinobi who sent me this message on a picture that had nothing to do with you to tell me to go watch your show while I'm on Twitter doing my own damn thing. And then I click on this person, they got 1 following and 0 followers and no tweets. I said that was Fatty. Those were my words. I said, I'm assuming that's Fatty because who the fuck else would tell me to go watch Fatty and Fatty made points on a fucking account like this? That's what I said.
So you literally made up a fake tweet, put it on your thumbnail as it was me, because you know my account, you know my logo. You put it as a fake tweet, meaning that I went to Twitter and I made you do like I'm instigating to get a reply when there's literally a lie and you can prove that that's me. That's what we're doing, Tommy.
Wait a minute, sir. How can I prove that that's you? Remember,
let me answer.
Go ahead.
Let me answer. Tommy saw me and fed into it, right? Right.
No, I said it because I've seen you say that people are putting up things that it's somebody else and you didn't know.
It's the craziest shit ever knew.
What? What does that mean?
Comments in the comment section if they are agreeing with Myron.
Sure.
Agreeing with Myron because they're Myron dick suckers.
But they're not Myron. I won't say that there's Myron gains. I will say these are Myron fans.
No, hold on. But they're just agreeing because if they watch it, why is it they're not just agreeing because they agree?
No, there's a fair point. They might be people that just
are smarter than me and are in the right position. But if Myron, like if a Myron fan tweeted at me, I wouldn't then proceed to go ahead and make a fake tweet with Myron saying, Myron, reply to me on Instagram, so I'm going to do a show about him because he wants my attention. You, sir, are fraudulent because you are pretending to your fans that I tweeted at you when you are doing this show because I want your attention, and you use a fake account that has no connection to me to prove the point. Why are you falsifying that shit? For what reason?
How am I falsifying it when the person came in the middle of my? Do I know it's you 100%? No, and I said that.
No, you have no proof. So, Tommy, if one of your fans,
hold on, I do not. It's conjecture.
So, but that's the point, right? I can make an educated guess about you, but you can make an educated guess about me, right?
And once you did, I'm here. Just like when you made your educated guess.
Well, they get to the point though.
Your educated guess of the fact that I used the money that you spent on a woman.
No, so I can concede, right? There's taking English literally, right? But I said I send the sign of goodwill to Tommy $500, and he used it to did exactly the same shit he told, like, excuse me. Look, okay. Can we go back?
Wait a minute, hold on. So let's get guess of I am renting my place. Why? What was educated about the guess?
Because Tommy, if we are making a truth, or I'm making a sign of good gesture, right? Let's imagine that you.
I think you missed it. I said, now once you said this, that's your answer. I said, now the next thing. The educated guess about I'm renting my mansion. How would give me?
I already told you. On the timestamp that I told you. If you continue watching.
No. I said you made an educated guess. I'm asking what was the education that you got?
No, it was not an educated guess. It was an educated guess.
Throwing shit out there.
But then, if you actually keep watching the video, I say something and I can retract it. I say something and I can retract it.
Okay, that would be like if I said, Fatty was sucking dick last night. If I'm wrong,
you retract it.
I'm wrong.
So that's the point, right? I afterwards retracted. You didn't need to call me out. I mentioned it, but okay.
It doesn't make sense. So you have to call it. You're saying
no, I don't have to deny it. It's video.
Prove you wrong. I don't know who talks to somebody. That's why I asked you. If I then said Fatty was sucking a dick last night, but if it's not true, he can do a show and say it isn't.
But that's the point. You have to concede that I'm not homosexual because you have no proof. You will have to concede that you are not trying to fuck Marlboro girl because you have no proof. You will have to concede that you are lying on your title, right?
I do not have to concede it. I told you what I meant. And as in the show, I said what I meant. You're doing fag activities. I'm American. I ain't got to concede.
You call me homosexual, not fag, homosexual.
Because I couldn't put the word fag without it getting flagged. That's
so
why
I'm not gay, right? So I'm not gay, right?
I don't know if you're gay or not, sir. I don't know what you do with your dick.
But that's what I'm talking about. And I don't know if you said dick too, but I'm not calling you gay.
I know what you do with your mouth, and that's what the show is about. So if anybody watched the show, that's the difference. I'm not pulling out what you put on your title. I'm pulling out what you said out your mouth.
No, you lied on the title. Like I said, if Tommy Sotomayor is a fan, you think about it. Hey, Tommy, you are.
Watch this. Y'all hear this dummy keep on saying I lied? How am I lying if he tells me when he says ouse, he meant something else, and he explains what it meant that he don't pronounce H's? I'm going to still say lie. That makes no sense.
No, Tommy, let's be concrete, right? Once again, you are the person that always says when people come at you, they have to prove it. Prove what you're saying to me, right? Prove it. And I agree. People should prove their allegations. I concede.
As with H's.
No, I didn't say this. I would then say, okay, that makes sense.
So I concede.
In the fucking title. That's insane. I'm not, especially if they tell me, bro, where I'm from, that means this. This is what I said in the show. I'm not going to say, well, you still shouldn't have said that. That doesn't make sense.
So let me make this clear, right, Tommy? If a fan of yours,
and in English, it's weird. I'm being to a point that I've made 19 times. I am not apologizing to you for saying not only this title says this, but as you stated, the title is contradictory. Then I explain to you why it's contradictory.
Okay, I'm not asking for an apology. I'm not asking for an apology, right? So let's
stick with something that I was perfectly clear on, especially when people watched it.
I'm like, you clarified that, right?
I did not say you was having sex with nobody. The gayest thing I said you did was take this nigga's nuts, and he's your bitch now.
Okay, and there's the
like that nigga said he was your daddy. Or you was his daddy. You know you didn't sit up there and say, do you have a DNA test? Do you have it, Evie? And you didn't keep doing that. And you know what the fuck you meant.
Yes, Tommy, but that's the point, right? For example, you are making homosexual remarks about us, but literally, Uncle Jeff, you cried on your show because Corey and those people were calling you homosexual, and you didn't like when Uncle Jeff didn't step on it and all that shit. You have a problem with being called homosexual until it's time for you to call other people homosexual, right?
No, sir.
Can I talk, sir? Please?
Sir, that's not true what you just said.
Yeah, but you can address what after I finish. Can I talk, please? I just want to ask one thing. The homosexual part is irrelevant to me, Tom.
You cannot lie about what somebody else did.
No, but there's a point. You can correct me. If I'm making a mistake, you can correct me at the end. If it's right.
You got constantly. Do y'all understand that this man gets to throw shit out and constantly you got?
But you can correct me. You can correct me afterwards, right? Like I'm not going to
having conversations with people like that.
Okay, so my question is this, Tommy, right? Again, it's a fan of your.
You said, wait a minute, what was your beef with Jeff? And then I could have told you, and then you wouldn't have had to throw a lie out. But because you like a bitch, you like lying and making someone correct the lie.
These are all the monsters I have.
You have a right to your opinion, I have a right to mine, and you have the right to correct me.
Yes, so you very quiet first. Because you in front of you. I'm not going to tell you what your
at these hooligans about to act a fool again.
You actually did it because you thought that my beef with you. You did it.
I said, I'm going to tell you. I'm talking to you.
No, Tommy, you made an assessment that my beef with CJ was because he came on your show and I didn't like this shit. You literally said I was sending emails to people to not come on your show. Can you prove that?
Hold on. Because that's what he told me. Same way you repeat shit.
Oh, he told you that?
Yeah, wait a minute. Hold on.
So there's your proof?
Whoa. Now you're being stupid. If my ex-girlfriend told you I punched her in the mouth, and you say, this bitch said, mommy punched him in the mouth. That's how he came up. How do you think I would know this if he didn't tell me? How in the fuck would I know it?
Because usually we develop a pattern of behavior is 2 or more people are saying that Fatty is doing X. So now we can confirm that Fatty is telling people to, right?
His mouth. I don't have to play with y'all like that. I'm not like y'all. I'm no bitch or no hoe or no liar. He said it out of his mouth. That's where it came from.
So you believe a scorned person that I'm saying it because you actually spread it around. You said Betty is watching my show and telling people that they can come on my show. When Melanie literally is your co-host, right? Which is kind of weird.
You did a video, him repeating it.
No, my problem with CJ was that he was jumping while I was literally fighting people. And I said, CJ, you can go anywhere you want. Just don't go on shows where people are actively talking shit about you and you are piling on. And that's what he did with you. He came on the show. You said, oh, there's those niggas always on time with Fatty. And look at him. And he's like, yes, sir. Calling out.
How was I talking shit about you? That wasn't what you just said.
No. Oh my God.
Go ahead.
Why would he do the yes sir salute? It's not because Ali said yes sir to me 2 days before on that show. Can you do an educated guess?
You're saying he was making fun, but I gotta say this to you. Every time DJ has talked to me, he says yes sir to me.
Y'all should have talked about this shit on the phone.
Okay. Hey, Tommy, I'm going to. No, you know what?
I'm not trying to be funny.
No, that's fair. I'm going to take make it that face. So he's clowning Ali for saying yes, sir, while he says yes, sir to you.
Wait a minute. I didn't know he clowned. Did he clown Ali for saying yes, sir?
2 days after that situation, you said, these niggers never be on time with me, but they be 30 minutes before with Fatty. And CJ said, yeah, they be doing that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Which is
Did he I said he said yes, sir, to me almost every time since the time I've met him.
Oh, you know what? There's nothing important on kid's face. Tommy, the stood right. Let me see if it's fair.
Your audio is going in and out. What did you say?
It's better now?
It was just going in and out. It's still
okay,
doing
so Tommy, let's see if this is fair. You have 800 people watching. Is it good? I can change phones.
I actually have, what is it? You said I have 800. You see that other number up there. You see 1664. So that is a grand total of 2,400.
But Tommy, do you think you're going to be jealous if I only stream for 300 people at my tier 3? That don't make me jealous. Congratulations to you. I never said that you are not a more popular content creator than me. You shitted on my craft. I never shitted on yours. You actually said that you are my fan, which I don't understand. Either you
Shout outs to War Master.
And gaslighting back then, or you are doing it now.
Shout outs to Shaka Nulu in the building.
Okay, you said, I said I'm your fan. Number one, when I said that, was during when you were making these videos and I was pissing and
shout outs to everybody here.
And I knew.
Please hit the like button, guys, on the way in. I definitely want to do another live stream today on another topic. And if you guys have any topics you guys want to add in, please let me know. And yeah, please support the show by hitting the Cash App at $PTV 888. That's $PTV 888. That's $PTV 888. Let's get back into it. It's Player Talk Radio. Let's get it. Let's go. If this thing will work. If this thing will work. Rumble is way better on the app than it is on browser, y'all. It's way better on the app than it is on the browser. 1000%. Hold on, y'all.
And I said it. I know a lot of times when you say something nice to y'all niggas on YouTube,
I'm still under the weather.
Glad to see a motherfucker like me come around and you let me come on and do what the fuck I do whenever I want to, which is what you did.
No, I didn't.
You literally did. I did your show and cuss bitches out for a long damn time.
No, you didn't, because you actually let them
Air
burn it.
acid hooligan.
I already told you.
That's why I was surprised.
You are a bad listener. I already told you. Every time you did it, they earn it. You didn't came in guns blazing, calling bitches and hoes. You stayed on the panel.
Bitches and hoes.
You waited your turn, and when they started to talk crazy, time after time after time, you have the right to reply. You can't just become on the panel and say bitches and hoes, and then what?
Whatever excuse you use of why I was able to come on your show and cuss motherfuckers out, I was able to.
Because they earn it.
That's all I said. That's all I said.
And that's what I said. Don't come
He
on
doesn't
the show.
listen.
Let them earn the fight. Don't come on the show guns blazing, right?
Sir, I just told you why I did what
And
I did.
And he likes that for it's for shock value.
It's fair. Totally fine. Totally fine. I have a question
That shit is for shock value. It makes Fatty money when you come on his show and curse people out. They don't run calm titles. They don't run like calm shows. Hey, can you tone that down? We're gonna speak respectfully to everybody here, and everybody gets a chance. No. I'll walk into this shit again. Why non-gay recruiters still stuck in the city? Lord have mercy. I'll give you one answer. I can give you an answer why I'm still sucked in the Citadel, because you didn't tell me until now, after Independence Day. All right, I don't see. Okay, there we go. We back. Everything just went out and came back in. Hold on. War Master didn't tell me until today, 2026, right here, you need to be the captain of Normandy in order to leave the Citadel. How the hell was I supposed to know this? The whole time, it was some sick joke. Raven and War Master been playing with me. See, I can't be the gamer that I am off air, on air, because y'all will talk shit about me if I go on YouTube and look up the solution. Oh my goodness. All right, let's get it. Shout outs to everybody here. Hold on. Please hit the like button, guys. Please support the show. Dang, it's raining here again, man. I can't afford to get sick again.
He keeps arguing to argue. No, he's not arguing to argue because it's not important. I want this to be specific, right? If a fan of yours tweets me about your show, and then I pick the tweet of the fan of yours that has no picture, no nothing, turn that into a Tommy thumbnail, and say, Tommy Sotomayor tweeted me on X, and I'm going to reply and give him the attention he wants. Am I being fraudulent by using your name in a bad light and pretending that was you that contacted me so I can actually have a justification to go at you? Is that fair?
No, hold on. No, because I didn't need one because you're literally doing a show about, you're doing this show, and in this part that I'm playing is about what I've said. So I would respond regardless. What you're saying, again, makes no sense.
Why did you have to lie? Why did you have to lie about the tweet?
Whoa. I didn't lie. I showed them exactly what happened.
No, yes, you lied. On the thumbnail, is that Shinobi thumbnail? Is that Shinobi tweet or this Fatty tweet? On the thumbnail.
You were not, so I ain't tell no lie.
Is that like you put a tweet on the thumbnail? Is that Shinobi tweet saying to watch Fatty show? Or is that the Fatty tweet saying, Tommy, who is there? Who is there?
I want y'all all to understand what we're hearing here. How many times has this man done this in this conversation? This is a weird problem where niggas is trying to keep on making something a problem, and you told them
might be a language barrier.
It was for someone to tell me when you watched their own damn show, like what you said about what did you say about, why do I keep forgetting Myron? You said something about Myron that didn't happen in your fucking thumbnail. It literally.
What did I say?
Let me see.
And by the way, can you read the title before?
Shout out to everybody over on YouTube.
Read it for me because it's my English.
Shout out to everybody over on Rumble.
Me, please.
Hold on.
Please hit the like button.
I would truly appreciate that the title is read to see what.
So you don't have to keep repeating your fucking self.
Oh my God,
man, come on. Y'all niggas are childish. Y'all see how childish they are? Said, hold on, I'm pulling it up, and he just keeps talking.
Is to make sure that your audience don't go away.
You can't really jump on shit in this game.
Yes.
I'm trying to see what's the point of jumping in this game. Look at this. he grunting like he jumping something.
This is going to be good.
She was a baddie. Yep. With a fatty on her daddy. She was a baddie. That's why Kuda's the non-gamer.
I don't have a lot of videos after the Mara situation, so it was on the last 2 weeks, videos and lives. There's probably 5, 6 videos.
All right, I guess
between that time and today.
Hopefully, we're strong enough. We should be strong enough.
I have no idea why I'm sitting up here trying to tell this man, I don't need you to talk as I'm looking.
Yeah, but there's a thing. I don't have to stop too. I'm not.
You gonna keep talking?
Am I bothering you?
and see. I'll let y'all see exactly what I'm seeing.
I don't know if I'm bothering. Yeah, what is the title again?
Okay, I'll let you keep talking. I'll let him keep talking.
I don't want. Is this the only one? I left the other ones.
Take a look at what I'm seeing.
What the fuck? Oh, they about to kill me.
Here's what we're taking a look at, and I don't even see on his videos where it even says Myron.
Where's the other one?
So if he's saying it's not even there anymore.
Oh, they'll leave you out for dead here, bro. I only got one person and the weakest one.
And as a matter of fact, who in the comment section knows about the video that he said of what Myron did to him when it didn't happen?
We already know how this is gonna go.
Oh, you said go on the live? And Ali, you shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Ali, no, sir. You didn't want to talk. Moderators, do me a favor. Get Ali the fuck out my comment section.
Damn.
Get him the fuck out. You hit the link, whore, or you go. You get the fuck out.
Damn.
You don't get to talk in my show.
Damn.
At all. Because I can't talk in yours, remember, bitch? I can't talk in yours. So get the fuck out. Y'all niggas ain't gonna sit up here and come over here and be able to talk in my shit and I can't talk in yours. Because I ain't never disrespected your bitch ass. You gotta get the fuck out here. But got over here sucking dick. Over here sucking dick.
Oh, man, I had a flashback.
Dick, nigga. Checkmate. Got him. Bitch, you had me to talk on your fucking show. You blocked me out your comment section. You need to get the fuck on somewhere. Get the fuck on, nigga. Until I'm unblocked in your shit, you ain't better come over here. Who will follow another man to come make an argument?
What's going on, bro?
I want y'all to understand this. Yes, your daddy on the show. You done brought your bitch ass over, and I'm over here trying to pull it up. This whole nigga.
Oh, I took them out. Hold on.
Checkmate, nigga, it's gone.
Oh, so if I have too many monsters and I want to swap them out, this is where they go. Shit. I ran into a fight with just one goofy monster and the monster that I want to put back.
Oh, yes. You Frank Castled Myron. Myron got Frank Castled.
Warmaster killing me, man. Real gamers can figure a game out. I figured it out. Skip therapy and figure it out.
Tommy and Fatty falls out over Coon debate. That never happened. Now I can bring him back.
Yeah, and he was on Ali's show.
Hell, you said shit in this show. That never happened. The damn show you're currently doing. You literally said things in the show you're currently doing. It never happened. But you Frank Castled Myron, right?
Yes. Let's assume that I like. One second. What is a Frank Castle? What is a Frank Castle?
Kicked him out.
Well, a Frank Castle mean you killed him in a violent way.
No. Myron uses no. Oh my God! Come on, man.
Skip therapy and figure it out.
Arguing with me about homosexual, remember? Even after I explained it. So Frank Castle means you kill somebody in a violent way.
Okay, so Tommy, let me explain to you what he means, right?
No, I'm gonna keep telling you
So you don't want to hear your explanation?
No, you didn't want to hear me explain it, remember?
No, I came back and won.
You gave your definition, several words and expressions that, Tommy, if I say break a leg, you can say break a leg or good luck, right?
Hold on, you did the same thing you just did right there to the white boy, but tried to act like you didn't know what I meant.
No, I accept your definition. No, Tommy, I accept your definition, but the same word have multiple definitions.
Audience, did he accept? Okay, wait. Audience, did he accept my definition? Or did
I accept
No. I don't need.
Man.
Did he accept my definition, or did he make me keep repeating it to the point where I got upset and said, "I'm not going to keep doing this"? Which one happened? I said, "I'm American" over and over again. I said it. At least you can go back and listen to it.
She got a butterfree.
I had to stop and say, "I'm not doing this anymore."
So, but Tommy, but if you say I'm American,
why is it only one monster?
Interpret that you are a citizen of the United States, but it could be,
What?
It could
Where?
be somebody from Brazil that is on an American continent. Two words, one word have two different meanings. Can you let me explain my meaning?
Where the hell is my other monsters?
And gave you like 10 examples to bolster what I meant, and you
So
still
now can you let me explain what I meant?
And that's different. I would have been able to do that to you, and I have no problem doing that because that's called I'm trying to have a fair conversation.
Sure.
Now go ahead.
So now that you let me do a fair conversation, if you know anything about Fresh and Fit and you've been a guest multiple times, people call Myron Frank Castle because when he kicks woman out of the show,
They don't call him Frank Castle.
They literally have on the bottom
It's a term to describe what he does. God damn, the language barrier is whipping everybody's ass.
So since he's Frank Castle and he kicks people off the show, usually he calls it Frank Castle. When I kick him and Andrew out of the show, I call it Frank Castle because he's I'm alluding to what Myron does on his show, which is kicking people off. Frank Castle.
Just say you never saw Showtime at the Apollo.
The context. Can you take what you said back? Because actually, I didn't misinterpret nothing that I did to Myron. I actually used the word that he popularized, the term he popularized.
I'm taking verbal abuse, y'all.
No, I shouldn't because you didn't take yours back.
What? Tommy, that's Tommy is crazy.
Sir, by your own logic, did you take it back when I explained to you homosexuality?
No, it wasn't.
I know what you mean. My bad. Did you do that?
No, I don't because Tommy, I don't have to.
So then I'm not.
So you are debating to win, right?
What?
If I say this, homosexual is somebody that eat hot dogs.
Homosexual, y'all. Homo.
You are the king of definition. Let's define the word. Let's define what the word is. If you call me homosexual because I'm a Portuguese talking about American business, that's crazy.
If you told me I meant somebody who eat hot dogs, and then I go listen to your show, and you were saying in that show, all these homosexual hot dog eaters, these
homosexual,
you see them and you show them pictures of them eating hot dogs. I would then know apparently you think homosexual means a hot dog eater. That's why you kept using it.
Glizzy gobbler.
Me and all the homosexuals, like on the sexual term, like we have a romantic relationship.
He was a bitch, and I said just like he said he was your father. Now, see y'all. Hold on. Nope.
No, I asked a question. It was not a statement. I asked you.
No, sir. Y'all see what he's doing? When he was talking to the white people and that black dude, he kept on saying, y'all act like y'all don't know what words mean. That people don't use them differently. And then he examples of it. But yet, for some odd reason, he don't understand that as I'm speaking to him. He understood it when that dude called him his daddy. He didn't think they had the actual DNA. But now, he doesn't get it. So he picks and chooses when he understands when someone
damn it, I thought I had my monsters with me. There we go.
100% that this is what it is. He's using it as like or as.
All right, let's go kick some ass, y'all.
Whenever you want to.
I will concede. I just want to read this, Tommy, please. And please. Fedzilla.
I told him about that I couldn't use fag because
sure.
Let me put it on there.
Sure. So let's
put it on there. The thing would tell me it goes against the guideline. Can't do it.
You're right. You're right. There's a fair assessment. So Fedzilla goes live for 7 hours, then tweets Tommy Sotomayor, hoping he will respond. Yep. Can you concede that this is a lie and you have no evidence that I actually did it?
No, and let me tell you why I won't concede that either.
Oh wow!
I'll tell you. Hold on. Yes, you told me to listen to you, and I did. And you asked me, could I do something? And I said no. First off, then I said, and I'd like to explain why I won't.
Yes.
Now, here's why I won't. Because number one, you're here and you brought and you brought Ali here to talk in my comment section after neither of you will let me talk in yours, which is strange.
What does that mean?
No. So I'm asking you this. Why is it y'all would feel that you could come talk in mine?
You saw me lost twice. I'm about to obliterate.
Because literally you said click on the link. You said it.
No, it wasn't. I said why
you did say that,
like
Tom.
You can come talk in my comment section when I'm blocked from yours.
Okay, so there's a fair statement, right? Relationships are not symmetrical. Time you were able to comment on our shit without being blocked. That's the truth. That's why you got the link. You literally asked my link. Where is the link?
All right, here we go.
Tommy, you are not banned from my show, and you are not banned from my chat. I need you to uphold the boundaries I told you, and you're good to go.
Oh my God, sir! I said if you had went out of your way to block me, that's fine. I can't knock that.
Why?
Like if I told you you cannot come to my house when I throw a party.
No, that's fair. Can you?
Why would I then turn around at your party and show up?
No, you are right. Is that a rule you don't want us on the chat or on the joke? Because if there's a boundary,
no, not a rule. I would think, just like how you said about family, I would think you'd understand if I done told a nigga he can't come to my house, don't show up at his.
Sure, but you made the title line about something that I did and I pulled up, right?
You made the enemy out of the person by blocking them.
You are not.
They come to your house or telling them they can't come on your show. You did. So once you done it, respect your own rule. You don't like talking to me, then don't talk to me.
Sure,
that's
but
the
there's
rule.
But there's the
If you don't want me, then don't talk to me.
Said once again, if you apologize for saying that you're going to fight me,
Go ahead and free yourself.
That's what I said to you.
And then,
that's what I said to you. We are not friends.
He claimed that after I said this, that it was some people that he had never seen in his comment section. So he's assuming I did that. And all I came out and said,
you are wrong.
Damn thing. What do you mean?
Go ahead with someone else.
I have video evidence.
That was your excuse. That's what you told people. That man said, I didn't know that. And then he came and asked me. He said, you did that. I said, no, I didn't. I didn't flag that at all.
You are wrong. I have video evidence that when people flagged my show, when people were saying it was Tommy, I said, Tommy has hundreds or thousands of people. I can assume that Tommy did it when there's a bunch of other people that will do that shit for him. So I'm not going to put the blame on Tommy. He's on tape. I can show it. So respectfully, let's not do that. I'm a very professional YouTuber. Even when I'm mad at people, I take people. Flagging people and accusing of flag is the worst violation that you can do to somebody. So you're not going to get me with that.
If you're, again, the video I was playing of you, you sit here and have been saying things in just the video that you've been playing right now.
Sure. So can you show it? So play it.
Hold on. What the hell? Hold on, y'all. Shouts to everybody in the building. Shouts to everybody on YouTube, Rumble. Please hit the like button. Please hit the Cash app. We'll do a double header. I got another show lined up that I want to fire up probably in the next hour or under an hour or so. If we can meet our goal. I got you guys. It's Player Talk Radio. Shout outs to everybody in the building. You said the volume is low. Okay. Thank you, bro. Hold on. Let me fix this. I'm playing the show off my phone, but it's not Bluetooth to the thing. It's actually playing through my microphone, but I accidentally cut it off. Hold on. All right. Shout outs to everybody here on the YouTube. Good morning, everybody. Please hit the Cash app. Please support the show. I got you guys on a fire show. If we can get the support up. Hold on. Good God almighty, it started over. Hold on.
And by the way, can you read the title before you find it? Can you read it for me? Because it's my English problem.
Hold on. I need to point my phone at the goddamn. Hold on.
So you want to hear explanation?
No, you didn't want to hear me explain it, remember?
No, I literally.
Hold on. Let me know if you guys can hear it. Hold on.
That's why you kept using it.
So you didn't call me and all the homosexuals like on the...
Hold up. Fuck. What the hell? What is wrong with Rumble, man? Hold on. And we're on Rumble now. I don't want the stream to kind of lag because if I share it here, if anything, I might have to do that. Hold on.
The title line about something that I did and I pulled up, right?
He made the enemy out of the person by blocking them.
You are not.
They come to your house or telling them they can't come on your show.
No.
You did.
No,
so once you done it, respect your own rule. You don't like talking to me, then don't talk to me.
If you don't want me, oh my God, why does it keep doing this? If you don't want me, then don't talk to me. Hold on. Why is it playing Donda?
Sure, but there's my Tommy, but there's the point, right? I said once again, if you apologize for saying that you're going to fight me and fuck up my channel, we good. That's what I said to you.
Y'all,
and that's what I said to you. We are not friends.
He claimed that after I said this, that it was some people that he had never seen in his comment section. Then he got a flag, so he's assuming I did that. And all I came out and said,
you are wrong.
Damn. What do you mean I'm wrong? You did say it.
I have video evidence.
That was your excuse. That's what you told people. That man said, I didn't know that. And then he came and asked me. He said, you did that. I said, no, I didn't. I didn't flag that at all.
You are wrong. I have video evidence that when people flagged my show, when people were saying it was Tommy.
Yeah, it's Tommy is loud, yeah.
As hundreds or thousands of people, I can assume that Tommy did it when there's a bunch of other people that will do that shit for him. So I'm not going to put the blame on Tommy. He's on tape. I can show it. So respectfully, let's not do that. I'm a very professional YouTuber. Even when I'm mad at people, I take people, flagging people and accusing of flag is the worst violation that you can do to somebody. So you're not going to get me with that.
If you're, again, the video I was playing of you, you sit here and have been saying things in just the video that you've been playing right now.
Sure. So can you show it? So play a video where I said it was Tommy flagged me.
No. I just said in the video I'm playing right now, I was walking down things that you said that were not true. That you just made them to either be hyperbolic. You said them to try to be funny as you were trying to make all your little jokes. Whatever you were doing.
What was my statement exactly?
Say what?
What did I say exactly?
What do you mean? Okay.
Repeat to me. What did I say?
I'll repeat the last thing you just said.
Sure.
Let me make this straight. He told you that, but he didn't tell me that, who was sending him the link and saying, come on my show. He just didn't tell me that. He was training so hard. Oh, yeah. You were crying. Not a tear left my eyes, nor was I crying at all. But you said I was.
So you don't know that crying means that you're complaining, you are expressing that you don't like something. You don't know when people say, stop crying, the person is not actually crying, he's just stop complaining. You don't know that, Tommy? I have to teach you English now.
Wait, so here we go again. We're going back and forth when we're going to take something literally and when we're not.
You
have been doing this whole time you've been up here. Going back and forth when you can say something and not be literal.
No, you're just playing the semantics game and you're not going to get me that way. You should know that at this point.
Dude, you came up here telling me about being a damn homosexual.
Because you put it on the title, and homosexual has several definitions other than a Portuguese talking about American Jesus.
Wait a minute.
You could call me gossipy. You could call me like homosexual. I never heard that one.
And just when you say crying means that someone's complaining about something. By your logic, everybody who's complaining, including yourself, it would be
absolutely. A lot of times I cry about shit. I victimize myself. I'm like, oh my God, why did
my people is
never sit up there and called what you were doing crying.
Dang, I think I could have healed them too. Hold on, I wasn't even paying attention, y'all. I'm up here getting cooked. Hold on.
Yeah, but just because I'm not mentioning that all the time doesn't mean that I don't acknowledge that me myself sometimes complain too much, which will devolve into crying if somebody wants it. Yes, what's the problem?
That's the point. You tried to tell me that I didn't have the ability to use something and either use it all the time
Who's
or
the
none
girl
of
in
the
the
time.
green?
Like you just said.
What's the problem with it?
Hold on.
I never said that Tommy always cries. I said Tommy was crying.
That's what all this conversation is over then. I should have been given the same grace you give yourself. You can write what you want in your titles.
But like I clarified the Frank Castle. You are literally lying about me. Where did I lie about you? Where is the title that I lie about you?
And I clarified what I wrote, but you said. You tried to tell me I should have used another word. You tried to tell me it don't make sense to use that word. You did this.
No,
you didn't have to say, hey, now that I know, or you didn't even have to stop and do it. All you had to do was watch the video, which I know you did. And
so you believe that? No, I actually watch it. So you believe that if a person says homosexual is mad at Tommy for fucking his girl, you think that the person that is reading the title as, oh, homosexual is not gay. Homosexual is a Portuguese talking about American business.
What you said on your own, out of your own mouth. You said the title is contradictory. So if we're going to say neither one of them knows me or you, they're just reading it, they wouldn't understand how the homosexual would get mad that I fucked a bitch. And then that's why they watch it.
Or it's just ad dominance because you are in your feelings and you are making shit up.
Yeah, no. I just said I was calling you a fag by how you was acting, but it wouldn't let me use fag.
Sure. And what about this title too? Did they make you lie about the title? No, right?
Again, now we're still going back to somehow.
They didn't make you lie about the title. You chose to lie and to make the thumbnail.
I haven't told a lie.
Hold on. What the fuck? Hold on. All right. Give me 1 second.
Arguing with you the same damn thing.
Can you, hey, Thomas, I can prove a negative.
Sir, but I
can prove a negative. I can prove that I'm not that burner account.
But you get to say that I rent my house, so that makes sense.
But that's the point. Even during the show, I corrected myself. No, I corrected myself. I stand corrected. I corrected myself without you needing it. I said, if he says the house is bought,
you get to say it and then say, oh, I might not know. Okay, and I said I corrected myself when I came on the show. I don't know for a fact that that's him. I'm making a guess because why would somebody who just made this fucking profile and follows and tweets nobody else bring my attention to something I didn't know existed and want me to respond to it? And then after I fucking respond to it,
Tommy gonna have an aneurysm.
So Tommy, this
is all coincidental, including you showing up.
No, Tommy, the same way you have a bunch of people that probably send you things because you have Tommy,
including you showing up. This is all coincidental. Just please tell people this was all a coincidence.
Tommy, you are a popular content creator, and I have
on Rumble, which you tried to make fun of before. You tried to make it as a joke that I'm on Rumble, that I missed it on YouTube.
There's nothing to do with this conversation. This conversation has to do with
how to find this.
I know that you deny that, but you have subscribers that subscribe to me and to you, right? I have a bunch of people that support me. I have a team. I have people that are around me.
So come up here and correct me.
No. Just the same way that you found out that you find things like you don't have to be following me. People say, "Hey, Fatty, talking shit about you." Right?
Once they told you,
Tommy, can you let me finish?
Over here to correct me.
Can you finish? Let me finish.
Tell them the
baby bottle.
No,
you said, nah, this is a stress reliever. I don't know.
Literally on the show that you were reviewing.
I don't know, because if you're getting what you want to say off, that can relieve stress. But if you're constantly like having a vein in your forehead trying to clarify some shit somebody misunderstood and don't care to understand because they don't listen to themselves or what you're saying, that's aneurysm territory right there, you know. Maybe, I don't know, that, or at least blood pressure territory, you know. All right. Shout outs to everybody in the building. Shout outs to Shaka Nulu. Shout outs to War Master. Shout outs to Ray. Shout outs to Larry. Shout outs to everybody in the building. Please, guys, please support the show. Hit the Cash App. Hit the PayPal. Please support the show. I definitely got another show lined up, fired up right now. I definitely want to get into that show. If you guys could please support the show, so we can reach today's show goal. And I got you guys. All right, let's get it. Let's get back into it. Let me run it back 15 seconds.
Let me tell them the sequence of events.
No, the sequence of events. Let me finish.
Yeah, please tell them what happened.
Literally on the show that you were reviewing me, somebody commented on your shit saying, "Hey Tommy, Fatty made community posts. Go there and watch it." Right? They did it right live in front of you. Literally, it's on the video. Right? So my question to you is, what makes you think that the same way that you have these people that inform you that I'm making posts about you, what makes you think that I don't have the same people that come to me and say, "Tommy, put you on the thumbnail saying that you tweeted to get you the attention"? Go ahead.
Agreed with you that someone did it. Y'all hear how crazy this is? I agreed with him that someone did it. I said, and what was the sequence of events after that brought you here?
The sequence of events is Tommy's lying because I don't use my Twitter like that. I didn't tweet. I watched the thumbnail. The thumbnail is not correct because that was not my tweet. The title is not correct because it's not my
I think
tweet.
it was his
So
second group of people that's strong.
That is full of shit and he's speaking a fight with Fatty because he's making shit up to gasoline commit me. You can come at me about what I said. Why do you have to make shit up?
Right there. That part right there. Y'all want y'all to hear what he said. He said, so because somebody came and told him something, he wanted my people, my audience that I built, that I work for, to know that I am full of shit. But
right now you are.
But when they were over on their show talking about Tommy, and Tommy tried to say, "Hey, this isn't what happened." Guess what Tommy couldn't do?
Allies, yep. And then
so if you know this, and y'all tell me again if I'm lying, if I know you can't do this to me, then why in the fuck would I think I can do it to you?
Because you allow it. If you don't allow it, if you drop me right now or you ban me from the chat, I will never come here.
No. You remember, you didn't ban me, and because I wasn't banned before.
No,
I needed to admit something.
Yeah, but but that's the point, right? No, please, Tommy.
I ain't came back on you, and I even said, here was first off was normal behavior.
It's that stressful.
If I said, y'all can't talk about this man, and this man can't come up here.
Oh my God.
I'm not going to talk about
Why can't I use items?
Because that doesn't make that seems unfair.
Even if you're talking about this.
Ain't your guts. If I start talking about you, I give you the ability to be able to defend yourself. I would never talk about a man and not allow that man to talk.
But Tommy, Tommy, that's not right. That's not right. Let me actually explain why this is not right, right? I have a pool. And you are telling Fatty doesn't let me in the pool.
Accuracy down. Fuck.
But he doesn't let me in. And I'm explaining to you, Tommy, you threatened me and threatened my
All right, so I got to train.
I need you to put a cap on. The cap is take that shit back. It's as easy as that. I'm not asking for money. I'm not asking for bitches. Just take that shit back. And instead of you, why are you interrupting me?
No, your own co-host.
What's going on, Chris G?
To you as I was there, and then when you came up there, I then said it. Sure did. I said, man, nobody trying to come to, over there to fuck with you.
No. There's not an apology. No, you said
I need some new fighters too.
There's not an apology.
I'm apologizing to you for saying it. That's stupid.
He's dead.
If you didn't do it nothing.
First off, if somebody says, "Hey man, you said you wanted to fight me next week. You still want to fight me?" And not only that, but after that, nigga, you came to my show and told me after, and y'all tell me if I'm lying.
And after that,
afterwards, you came to
hold on, y'all. I gotta say it because he said it. All right. Yeah, I'm having issues. Look, you already know what's going on. I know what to do. Hold on. Since War Master's here, And Tommy just said, after that, y'all already know what I'm going to say. And after that, 3 blue eyes, white dragon, I got mash up your blood clot. Shout outs to everybody here. We need somebody on the Cash App to mash up the blood clot. Before we start today's show, all right, let's get it. Hold on. I'm not having issues. I gotta go catch some new monsters and give them commands. I kind of figured out how this works. This is a demo, by the way, and I'm surprised this demo is this long. Shit. I wonder if new demos transfer over your game to the original game, to the actual game, if you do plan to get it. I don't know.
Oh, now it's on. You got
mash up your blood. It's over. It's over.
I said this to you about you. We continued to have you come on my show.
Why did I come on the show?
Wait a minute. No. You had come on the panels.
3 blue eyes, right dragon, I got mash up your blood clot.
No, sir. This was
when I came on.
All right, I know what I got to do, y'all. It went from not having nobody to getting my ass whipped.
Lucky and Robbie was exposing the DMs, and I was on those names, and I came up to understand if you're talking shit about me or about the little guy. And once you said you were talking shit about the little guy, I clicked X and I bounced.
That was already good. Bro, the slander War Master be throwing out, it comes in as a joke, but it's true. That's the funny part.
You were accusing me of talking about you, and I said I was. Then you said, how were you not talking about me? You brought up I was short, and I said, first off, I don't know how tall you are. I was talking about this other person.
And what did I do?
And hold on, and then you said
it is, but I got to be careful on YouTube.
Take your word for it if you're saying that's what happened. I said it is, and then you left.
Tommy was going off. I was like, God damn, Tommy with the F-bomb. Shit. Mash up me blood clot.
Wait. It became a friendly encounter because you were wrong.
No, I was wrong. I conceded and I bounced. I said I'm going to take it at face value and I bounced it. Why can't you do that? Why can't you do the same thing with the title? Why can't you do the same thing with the title? It wasn't Fatty. My bad, Fatty. It wasn't you.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Because it's proven it wasn't you. I still
How can I prove a negative? How can I prove a negative?
Apparently I proved one.
No, sorry. I took it as face value because I'm not debating to win. If you say, Fatty, this is what I meant, I said, you know what? It's not even that important. I will take the shit as face value and move.
I want like a menacing monster. What the hell is this? These are like teeth on a toothpick or some peppers.
The way that you explain homosexual, like I could pick 1,000 people and 1,000 people wouldn't guess that. You know that homosexual is a Portuguese talking about American business. 1,000 people wouldn't get that.
Sir, I did not say you should have guessed.
And see, this is crazy because
I explained it to you very calmly. You should have said.
And do I have the right to not believe it?
I can't weaken them and then catch them.
Just like I have the right to not believe that when you tell me that wasn't you, I don't believe you.
So
I don't want one of those.
Even me, I'm on an open fight with you. I talk in front of the cameras with you. I do I do post about you. I am very solid and very. You think I would use?
I know he mad as hell. He like you one of me. It be your own people, y'all. You see that? He attacked somebody that looked just like him. It be your own people.
Here's what you would have had to do from your actual Twitter account. Here's what you would have done. Hey Tommy, I made a video about you. And
it's not springtime, so I can't climb this.
You haven't responded yet.
What?
That if you were saying,
shit, it's wintertime now, y'all. It's crazy how time flies in this little spot.
You were saying exactly what that
Whatever this is, we're gonna catch it.
No, I don't claim nothing. I have no idea what that thing is. That's a random account.
Whatever it was, you said you would not have needed to do that.
No, he had no choice but to get caught.
Account. So what I did was take away a
Bring
fake
your
account
ass over
and
here.
said
Scout and
that
fail. What?
Actually saying that exact thing out your own mouth. That you would then come to me, who's not bothering you, who ain't broadcasting. You would come to me and say, Tommy, I made a video yesterday speaking about what you had said in your video. Why
Probably be your own people.
Do I believe you would have done that? No.
So
that's what you're asking me to believe. You said because you're on the show, you would have done. And nobody's gonna do that. I don't know a nigga that did that.
It's totally fine, Tommy. Let's assume that's me. I will actually tell you this, right? I will respect your boundaries.
What the hell is this?
Whatever you need to give, right? I will respect your boundary, and I'm not coming here until that situation is resolved. So I will respect your boundary. You're totally right. I shouldn't be not allowing you to go on.
Oh, red is bad. So I can't get 100%.
Welcome. So you are totally right.
What am I supposed to do? Oh, scout it.
I'm a man of, I ain't gonna sit up here and tell you you can't talk in my comment section and then try to get in yours. I think that's been insane. But again, they may do that in Portugal.
I think only got 4 monsters you can use mainly.
I better never see you at mine.
Sure, but I didn't say get the fuck out of my house. I say put the shoes.
No, he banned him.
You told me in the methodology where he was getting numbers that he had to stop.
That's irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
Yeah. So
no, that's irrelevant because it's my boundary. There's not anybody's boundary.
With you. So then you should have never found yourself. Even on the date we're questioning who was I talking about, you shouldn't have been on my show.
No. But that's my point, right? I never told you to not go to Ali house or to Freddy house. What I told you
told
is,
Ali to
Jesus Christ before you get in the house. Please put the cap on before you get in the pool. You keep pretending. You keep pretending that Ali doesn't want to meet you on your house in his house. Or me, I'm telling you, you have to take your shoes before you get in the house.
Show. What were you apologizing to Ali about then? What was your apology?
Well, let me actually tell you, because I understand the consequences of me talking with Ali like that. People are going to try to use that shit to divide and conquer. Matter of fact, let me answer that. For example, you, right? Do you remember what he said yes sir to?
See, I charm and disarm.
Because I played on the video. What did he say? What did he say yes sir to?
2 times. He said it more than once.
What did he say?
I like that. I like that.
It wasn't.
And
your brother, yes sir.
I was about to say tactic. I like that.
Because I would do the same thing for Ali.
Ability that they put in turn-based games now, urban ones that you can entice somebody to join you.
How do you go from saying when did he say it? And I didn't tell you.
We need that ogre. That's what we need. Burn through everybody if I get that ogre. 129. Let's see if we can find that ogre, y'all. And then we'll sit around, beat everything around it, and see if we can pull it.
There's a public perception that needs to be protected. And by me talking like that with Ali, even though I think I'm right, he's going to be looking a certain type of way. So I apologize not because I thought I was wrong. I apologize because I knew the public perception and the people that especially don't like him are going to weaponize that to make him look weak. And they did. So that's all it was. It was not an apology because I said I was wrong. I apologize because I understand this is going to bring you some problems that you shouldn't have. So.
Okay, and hold on. And let everybody remember how this played out. He continued to say he was right.
Sure.
To the point of where he followed me over to another man's show to say he was right until everybody started saying no, he wasn't.
All right, so there's an ogre right here.
Even respected Ali,
but I think he's gonna kill us.
Something to do with public perception, and he backed off.
No, but then what?
It was fine. It was. You did not apologize to him until public perception kept saying what you did wrong.
No, there's not. No, Tommy. If you have a girlfriend and she talks crazy to you in front of the cameras, even though she might be right, she right about something that you did, right? She will come to you and say, "Hey, baby, I apologize for talking to you in front of the cameras because now everybody's going to think that you are a bitch." Everybody's going to think that you are. So I apologize not because I thought I was wrong. I apologize because I understand that public perception.
Where'd he go? What the fuck?
Negative light. You are a smart man. You understand. Why are you playing the games?
Hold on. So now you just
oh shit!
How I presented y'all
Oh my god, he came out of nowhere. Oh, he just scared the shit out of me. We about to lose, y'all.
Being in a relationship, number one. But number two.
Oh my god.
The biggest one right here. Number two. If I'm doing this to my girl in front of people,
we about to lose.
Or my girl did it to me in front of people. She would come to me. If the only time she came to me was after she done went around after doing it, telling everybody, telling everybody.
I guess we all would attack him. Let's see.
That was the kicker. You didn't come.
This shit ain't about to do nothing.
Man,
we about to die, y'all.
You went around from show to show.
Can we run?
You are wrong.
Is running an option?
You literally did do this.
No, you are wrong. We did several shows
flee.
Afterwards that in public,
I don't know what I would use against him.
You apologized for 30 seconds, and the first time you did it, when you said
you are wrong. You are wrong.
Hey, audience, am I lying about when you
like you are wrong. You saying that I did it 30. You are wrong.
Yeah, when you
acted out in front of people. You are wrong.
You literally kept going around saying you did nothing wrong.
Like I said, I don't think I'm wrong when it comes to the situation. I think what I said was validated. I had boundaries. I think somebody broke the boundaries I gave them. And I'm not. Can you let me explain that?
You said he did it publicly and he got what he got publicly. That's what you said.
Tommy, and I said this to Ali verbatim. That shit had to happen. I am not apologizing once again because I think I'm wrong. But if you see my mama coming in and saying, "Honey, turn off the computer," she might be right that I have to turn off the computer. But mama, she apologizing to me for doing
what
that.
The hell is even going on
This
here?
is what happens a lot of times with your cousins. No, let me finish, please. This happens all the time when you reprimand people in public. Hey, coach, if you're going to scold me, don't scold me in front of my teammates. Hey, teacher, if you're going to scold me, don't scold me. What I said was, I don't think I was wrong about the scolding. I think I was wrong about doing that shit the way that we're in public, because his perception is going to be damaged.
No way I can get up there and
once again in private. So let's get that.
So what we need to understand is Fatty was so in his feelings that at the big age at which he is now, he didn't think talking to a grown man that way and forcing a grown man to do something in front of his audience wouldn't have made him look bad. He didn't think about that at all.
Nope.
So Tommy, you are the king of being logical and emotional at the same time, right?
You can tell.
Let me answer, right?
Yes.
So let me answer respectfully, right? You are the king of having visceral and emotional reactions based on logic. My logic is my boundaries were broken. You get agitated when people break your boundaries or they do shit that you don't like. And then you have a very strong emotional reaction to the logical thing that you happen. It happens all the time with you, so why can it happen with me?
Name a person that's happened to me like that. That's supposedly my family. Name one.
Captain Cesariak, I've been in your house and all that, and you got all over control of your feelings. Didn't that happen?
That's supposedly my family. Remember,
oh my God, these are my family too.
Hold on, and I'm addressing what you said about him.
Shit.
Same way you tried to bring up Jeff. You were wrong on both accounts. He said something to me. Hold on. He said something to me right there, live to me, and kept using the words towards me. If Ali had called you a bitch live and you said, "Hold on, nigga, I'm not gonna let you call me no bitch," why were you acting emotional? He literally disrespected you live on air by calling you something. He was doing you.
No, so there's a point. I never called him a bitch. And second fact. No, let me explain. I know, he's a placeholder. I know, Tommy. I know he's a placeholder.
Okay, good. Spring. Dang.
Right?
Oh, let me see if I can get this monster. This is what I want.
Ali had an agreement.
Oh,
if
fuck.
something like this happens in public, we are going to check each other in public. We already established that.
He did it wrong, and you knew he was surprised. And after you did it to him once, you came back and did it a second time.
No, you are wrong because it happened before. With our teams, especially my team and the Black House, it happened before when we made the deal. If something is not working on the back and something happens in public, we are going to.
No, I'm saying you did it the first time. He did not. He was completely lost. Everybody who saw it, he was lost.
No, it was lost because he thought it was lost because he thought you actually apologized. That's what he was saying. He said he was just.
He said Tommy did it right now live on the show.
Sure. And what happened? I said he's playing you.
What do you mean? No,
I said he's playing you. This is what I said. Hey, does it sound?
What you rule was he didn't do it to me. He said I didn't know that. He said I didn't know that was a thing, that he had to do it to you personally. He said, I thought I could accept it. That if I said, hey, are you going to fuck his shit up and are you going to fight him? No, sir, I'm not. Good. We need to start there because he said you can't come back up here as long as this is on the table. That's what he said.
No, that's not what you did. You said this. Have I done it yet? Have I went to Portugal and done it? Have I fucking channel yet? So that can tell you. I wouldn't done it.
Man, I
gotta wait till spring. What the fuck?
He refused to tell the truth. Like
no, because you lied. No, because you lied in the interview damage control. No, you lied and then you tried to do damage control.
I can find another one.
By saying, Faye was on my show.
And I said, I ain't trying to go there to whoop this man's ass, and I ain't damn sure took nobody's stuff down. I'm saying it, wait a minute. I'm saying it literally again. I had said it when you told me, yeah, now you gotta come. I had said it before that. That was my point.
No, absolutely not. No, you are lying.
Audience, am I lying?
You are lying on the chain of events. You really said it to Ali.
No matter what you
say. Was on my show. Faye was on my show this weekend.
Hold on, guys.
Why would he be on my show if we have a problem with each other?
It was said. If I said you gotta pay me $500, when you paid it, how the fuck I'm gonna argue about the course? Because the 500.
Because in Monopoly, you wouldn't accept it.
What the fuck? So
hey, Tommy, if you mean it, let's do it now.
Think about it, and again, I just said it again.
No, if you mean it, let's do it now. No, if you mean it, let's do it.
I just said it again. Sir. I'm gonna make sure.
Let's start from scratch. If you mean it, let's do it now.
I don't have no love for this man right now. I just said,
no love for you, not my friend.
My motherfucking ass all the way to Portugal to fight you, and I ain't trying to take money out your mouth by taking your channel down. So don't ever say that shit no more. We good now. Since you take my word and every fucking thing I say, take the 13th time I've said that.
Hey, thank you very much for
somebody and trying to pull up a bullshit excuse.
Hey, thank you very much for finally.
He's out there. It ain't no finally my ass.
Thank you very much. Finally. Thank you. I forgive you.
No, he came back and said, no, now you gotta come.
Thomas, I forgive you. I'm not going to tackle you on your bum knee now. Okay, I forgive you. And now the untouchable empire is open back again to Tommy Sotomayor and Tommy Yates. Okay. Thank you very much.
Do y'all know I literally said this while I was on the page? I literally said this while I was up there.
It was.
I said, if he's asking me to apologize for what I said, then I'm not going to do that. Why would I ask a nigga to apologize for what he said when we send him back and forth? He ain't apologize for now, Crispy. He ain't apologize for nothing. I wouldn't ask no grown man, hey, you need to apologize for the things you said when we were upset.
And you don't have to apologize for calling me fat Portuguese, and
that sounds like some homosexual shit. That's why I would use that.
You call yourself fat.
But another man,
well, I can use one of these.
Apologize. I don't know who does that. Hey, ask Cap what apology I asked him for.
Y'all don't apologize to each other?
I never asked him. Hold on. I didn't ask him for an apology. I'm a grown man.
So what did you ask for?
I'm a grown man. If I'm not over what you said, you telling me as a man I'm sorry ain't gonna get me over it.
Sure, but there's the thing. Me and Ali not only do business, we actually are friends with each other. We are like friends.
Put him in my party.
Friends. Listen to what I'm saying. I have friends where we have fought, physically fought. we got back together. This man did not need to come up and tell me how sorry he was, because once I realized I missed my friend, the apology didn't matter more than I missed my friend.
Yeah, but there's an emotional response. I have a logical response. Do you think it's going to happen again? For example, in you and Kat being friends again. Do you think what triggered that situation is going to happen again? Because me and Ali, we had a conversation. I guarantee you it's not going to happen again. Do you think that just because you want...
Stop right there. Stop right there.
Go ahead.
You just said earlier that you had a conversation about that exact same thing with him before. So he knew is what you just said.
No, you are wrong. You are wrong. Sir, you are wrong. So this happens, the bum president, the J Prince for president, right? We used to work with him. So there was several times that you had to address him.
Oh, the 25th edition of Xbox is coming out in November? Man, y'all are killing me. What's going on, Paul?
If we're saying shit each other on the back and boundaries are broken in public,
War Master gatekeeping.
Go ahead and pull each other cards in front of everybody.
I didn't know. Wow.
We accept that shit and move on.
For both versions, right? Or just the X?
So if you said y'all had already said this how it's gonna happen,
no, it didn't happen between us. No, it didn't happen between us. No, you are moving the goalpost. It didn't happen between me and Ali. It happened between us.
Thanks for the heads up, man.
Of our group, it was not me and Ali directly. It was me, Ali, Jay Prince, and other people on the group. That's why I said it happened before.
Publicly for something that y'all had all signed up for, it would happen.
Because when people appreciate each other, they appreciate that public perception too.
I just swapped out.
And you say, hey, bro, since you're fighting with your friends.
This one for the Komodo.
What you said, right? I fought with my friend before. And you know what you can do after you
how this works.
Hey, man, I apologize for that.
It's the X. Okay.
I gave you on that card.
I do want one of those, but they're hard to travel with, you know?
Like, what's the problem with that, Tommy?
Oh, no. Listen. It goes back to what I said. That's all I'm saying. That was one of the point I'm making. If you said, we agree, because I agreed that when we fight,
it's see-through green? Damn.
I'm not apologizing for it. You triggered it. If I had said, I'm going to hit you with a Batista bomb if you call my daughter a bitch again. If you call my daughter a bitch and I hit you with the bomb, why am I going to apologize? Because of public perception?
It's like the Xbox lime green, like the see-through.
Sorry, I hurt you. This happens all the time. When you hurt people, or when you say things
when
that
you
can
hurt
be
people.
To people or to that persona, if you actually fuck with them, you might
really even understand
to acknowledging other people.
Oh my God.
In my life, and maybe that's where parenting probably comes in. I think a better parent. I'm not going to whoop my damn child to the point where I got to apologize to my child for doing exactly what I told. Oh, no. I'm listening. I'm saying. Because now what
see-through green is crazy.
That I don't have the emotional regulation to not go too far or to not harm you in a way in which I am now going to be sorry about it. It's the equivalent of hitting your girl because you got mad and now you apologize for hitting her.
Yeah, they went retro. Okay.
Enough.
I got to look that up.
Hands on her.
Because apologize?
I got to look that up.
Yes, I would.
I would definitely want to see the new anniversary edition. Listen, guys, we got 11 people in the building. Please hit the Cash App. Please hit the PayPal. I definitely want to start the radio show. If you guys can please support the show.
I do not apologize because
I definitely have a goal. We definitely want to hit. You said I called the translucent green. Hey, oh, that's what you were calling it. Okay, yeah, you did mention it. You did mention it. Yep.
How it is that it hurt you, and I can say to you, I won't do it again. I don't believe in apologizing for things
translucent
because you wanted to do them. Same as if I cheat on a woman. I'm not going to apologize for cheating when I know that when I was cheating, I enjoyed the hell out of that cheating and I did it on purpose. The only thing I would do is tell her I will move forward with you and not cheat again, or I'd ask her to accept that I like cheating. See, people use the word sorry and friendship way too easily. They call these people friends, these people family, and that's sorry, and I love you, because they use the word way too wrong. I mean them for what they fucking mean. You know what I'm sorry? Because I stepped on your shoe and I didn't know I did it. You can't be sorry for that which you knew what you did. All you can do is go forward, change, and don't do it again. That's why even religious people will tell you, you repent for what you did wrong, meaning now I know it's wrong, and from today forth, I move forward without doing this. That's why Jesus didn't ask the whore who was about to get stoned to apologize.
Sure. And I forgive you once again, Uncle Thomas.
See,
he called him Uncle Tom.
I want you to understand. That's why when you was doing the show by yourself for 7 hours, nobody watch. You're not funny.
There was 300 people watching for 7 hours. You are lying.
You trying to play some things. You're not funny.
No, you are lying. There was 700 people.
On the show, you kicked the joke and literally was by yourself laughing and felt.
No, I never claimed I was funny. No, Tony, I never.
You need to get on the other side of this waterfall.
300 people watching for 7 hours. 300 people. Remember, I do content for 3 years by myself, right? And once again, I never claimed I was funny. I forgive you. Now I have jokes. Now let me just say what I
shoot baskets if I wasn't a good shooter.
Okay, it's fall now. Wait, I think it's spring now.
I would stop trying to shoot baskets if I wasn't a good shooter. I wouldn't be trying to shoot these threes. Why do you keep shooting these threes and you're not good at it?
No, because there's their opinion.
You said, you brought up, and I'm glad you're here. You said 3 years. I've only been doing it in 3 years. Maybe when I get to where you are, I'll be big as you are. Well, sir, the fairway.
No, I said I hope. No, I said I hope.
You said maybe. You said, but
no, I said that. So don't misconstrue my words. I didn't make a statement. I said I hope.
I didn't say you were going to. I'm saying, oh my God. I said you said maybe. Maybe means you're not saying it will.
Sure. Now
you don't know. But the point is this. 3 years of me being on YouTube, I had hundreds of thousands of followers, and what you would do is judge my first 3 years like a normal person does.
Well, nah, it was a little bit different. YouTube was a smaller pond then. But for sure.
They don't say, well, you got to be at the same place that Mike was at the end. That doesn't make sense, because by that logic, your daddy should have more money than me.
Absolutely.
Everybody's daddy should have more money than me by the logic of how long you've been doing something. What you should judge yourself on is if it took him 3 years to get to this place, I should be there. If I'm not, what's wrong?
So there's the problem with what you said, right? If I was judging Michael Jordan for the first 3 years of his career, Michael Jordan will be ringless. It will be the guy that the Detroit Pistons bump him out every time they see him, right? So what I said, and you have to let me finish, right, Thomas? Right?
Yes, but then that person who got that ring early would not be saying to Mike, you have to wait till my career is over. He would have never said that.
Sure, but that's the point, right? No.
You were saying it.
Tommy, but that's the point, right? This is the thing that you are not understanding. Even when I'm mad at Tommy, I never disqualified Tommy. I never talk about his talent. I never said that Tommy is not a legend. I never said that Tommy doesn't do numbers. But when you got mad at me, in every single way, you disqualify me. You say I can do it by myself. You say nobody watches my shit. You say you said that shit. So my question was,
wait a minute, and I just said it to you in front of your face.
Sure.
I said to you, if I was any person, I'd feel bad if I'm by myself, or my biggest moments is always with someone, not me. It's just the way I grew up. Just like how you said, I don't disqualify you. You said, I don't get along with anybody. You've fallen out with just as many people as I have, and you've been up here less than I.
No, it's true. It's true. I don't deny it. It's true.
That's not true. How is that true?
How is that not true?
Okay.
No. One second, please. No, you are moving the goalpost. You are moving the goalpost.
You said I fall out with everyone. How is that not true? And I tried to
No. 1 second. Two things can be true. You can fall out with everyone and still be Tommy a legend. Two things can be right?
No, I'm trying to address me falling out with everyone.
No. But you have to address what I said. No, you have to address what I said.
Tommy, you have to address what I said. Don't run from it.
I never said Tommy. Be true. When was I ever arguing that? When was I ever arguing that? No,
because you are moving the goalposts. Let me explain why, right?
How did I do it?
Let me explain, right?
Yes.
You were talking about our capabilities, our qualities as content creators, right? And you were saying, I was saying, I'm on year 3. This is what I can do right now. Tommy is a legend. He's over there. I hope I can reach his status once I get to year 10, 15, 20, right? I didn't disqualify you or minimize who you are in any way, type, or form, because you can fall out with people, you can be crass, you can be banned, you still Tommy Sotomayor, you are a legend, right? Why you, every time you get mad at me, a person that said, I'm a fan of Fatty, how can you be a fan of Fatty and I like that dude and all that shit, and as soon as we fall out, I have no talent, I get no numbers, nobody going to watch you, he's not funny. How can you do that, go from I'm a fan to as soon as you get mad at me, take all my qualities, all my credits, everything I accomplished, and actually throw each other away by face? How can is that possible? Can you explain that?
How can is that possible?
I explained this earlier, and we'll explain it again, and y'all all heard it. So he's doing the same thing he was doing with the homosexual. It's a horrible thing that
homosexual,
and he keep asking you. Thank you so much.
At the beginning of the show, it's not my responsibility.
I shut the fuck up and let you talk.
No, watch your mouth.
Did I shut the fuck up and let you talk? Didn't I?
Sure, but didn't you say that?
Homosexual.
Did not say that to you?
On my own show, since apparently you don't want to listen to me.
Yeah, but I'm not going to do that.
Listen to what you're doing again. Show me the respect that I just showed you.
So say, let me finish. Don't say shut the fuck up.
I didn't tell you to shut the fuck up.
When Captain told you to be quiet or something like that, you got on your fifi.
He didn't tell you to shut the fuck up.
You didn't say shut the fuck up?
I said, again, when you were talking, I shut the fuck up.
So you didn't say shut the fuck up right before that?
No, I didn't.
Okay, so let me go ahead and rewind it.
Homosexual.
So you didn't say shut the fuck up.
No, nigga, rewind it. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what I didn't do, and you said here and tell me you gonna rewind it. Now rewind it.
No, I'm getting my other phone. I got you.
This is
homosexual.
I got you. And by the way, Tommy,
this is childish as hell.
Yeah,
He said, did you say it? I had no reason. I had no reason, ladies and gentlemen, to tell him if I said shut the fuck up, I had no reason to turn around and say I didn't say it. I had no reason to do that. Out of respect for the fucking conversation, I told the man, no, I didn't say that. Is that what you said? No, but you don't believe me, you need to rewind. Great. Now it's time for you to go fucking rewind it, and you keep talking. These niggas is hoes.
Is that what you did?
I wouldn't do that to somebody. Just try to be an asshole and think it's cute, grown ass man. Just keep being a
homosexual.
You did do that. This lets you know.
Y'all hit the like button to support the show. Hit the Cash App. Homosexual. I see you know your judo well. Is that what you think? Oh, fuck. I want to get today's show started. Oh, man. Why is this shit not playing? Hold on, guys. Oh, fuck. There, we're going to try this again. Hold on. Is that what you said? Oh, man. We have the funniest shows ever, man. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay, it's not playing as a local video. Learn something new every day. Or maybe it's playing, but I can't hear it. All right, we'll fix it on the show if we have a show today. Is that what you said? Oh my God. Chris G, this shit is funny.
Truth is in their face, they'll deny the truth. Now bring it back. When truth is, they'll deny the truth.
Says the man with the lie on his title. You are the pallbearer of truth.
You're right. I said when truth is in their face, fucker, I didn't have it in my face. When I made the title, you fat fucker. When I made the title, I didn't have it in my face. Now you can go and get the fuck off now. Now I know you're being a bitch and just want to talk to me. There's a difference. Now I know he just want to... No, he didn't run. I dropped him to sit up here and finish my damn sentence. Now I know he being a bitch and just want to talk to me. When he says the same thing you did on your title, sir, you're now here. See, if you said something I wasn't there, that's completely different. I said the truth is in your face, nigga. You said I said something. I said rewind it. No, you said you was going to rewind it. I said sure, because I know what I said and I didn't have a reason to lie to you. Now you're just being a stupid bitch. Now you're just being a whore. Now you're just being an attention. It was him now. I know it was him now. Why would this nigga come in? I want to ask all y'all. Why would any man come to just get another man's attention like this? If you got a problem with somebody, make sure it's a real one. Make sure whatever it... Let me take this down for a second. Whenever y'all got a problem with somebody, make sure if it's a man and you ain't trying to fuck him, make sure you have an actual problem. Yes, you got Frank Castle. You got Frank Castle. You and your bitch ass, hoe ass Ali, who was a fucking fan. This nigga, every time I would show up, this nigga was up there salivating. Glad when I would show up on the show. Bitch nigga, now you in my comment section trying to suck on this nigga's dick all day. This is you, Ali. This your fucking life, bitch. That's why it's a bunch of grown ass men that done watch you get pumped, fag.
Damn.
You, that's you. That's the one thing ain't nobody been able to say about me that I done got pumped, fag. That somebody's my daddy, fag. That's what you known for.
Come on,
Ali,
Tommy.
internet man, got all that fucking mouth for women, but this nigga was able to punk you. Bitches say something, you got something to say back. Nigga got you saying yes, sir. Am I lying? Nigga got your bitch ass over here inside of my comment section trying to talk shit to me. Nigga, you can't talk by yourself? Well, you could bring your fag ass over here by yourself when I was talking about you the other day. You didn't come bring your bitch ass over here then?
Yeah.
Ali, you can't stand up for yourself, bitch. That's why you got this man having to run around arguing with other people about calling you daddy, bitch. Grown ass man. You lame son of a bitch. Anybody that follow these stupid motherfuckers ought to see that this man came over here just to... It was obvious it was him. I didn't make that video, but now that you're talking about me, let me come over there and just try to get some attention. Wait a minute. If I didn't make that tweet.
He got to wait for Fatty to move before he moves.
If B, I didn't want your attention. Why in the fuck would I not only show up at your show, that same show, but with my girlfriend in high heels and a purse and red lipstick?
I see you know your judo well.
The villain in a purse and high heels.
A succulent Chinese meal.
What Rand say? Cause he going out like Kunta Kinte. So don't believe what Ren say. Now they got the villain with a purse and high heels. Sir, I don't even understand how you feel like a man. Ali, this is for you, and this is dead ass serious.
Yeah.
No jokes or nothing. How do you feel like a man?
They're not trying to split each other up.
And he
They're not trying to split
just
up.
admitted live on the show.
That would be
Even
a
though
split.
He tried to deny it. I pointed it out. He only apologized to you in that 30 seconds while live on air after everybody started turning against him. Had everybody been on his side, he would have continued to say you were wrong. He went on a tour around the internet trying to further embarrass you, saying that it was your fault. Am I lying? Can anybody tell them where I lied? Where I said something that was untrue?
This weird T-Rex.
The man followed me over the Sharon show.
Oh, yeah, I think I did see
Double down on what he said. He only changed what he said when people who were even fans of his started saying, hey, that's wrong. Hey, that's wrong.
Dang, he getting fucked up.
And then he gave you a 30-second apology after scolding you for 20 minutes. Just like the bullshit apology you gave me with the bullshit $500. You didn't mean nothing you said. That's why you keep bringing it back up. If he was sorry about what he said, and y'all remember, the only reason he apologized to me was after I left the show and said I'll never go back, people started coming to him and told him what? You ran Tommy off, and Tommy had the biggest views on your show. You ran Tommy off trying to check him in front of everyone. And then he did what?
When clout chasing goes wrong.
He did the same sarcastic apology to me. He did the same sarcastic apology to me, except at least mine came with $500. Ali,
Winter time now.
Bitch. At least mine came with $500. But he gave me the same sarcastic apology because every day now he keeps putting the shit right back out there. Does he not? Every day now he says the exact same thing. Now he put it right back out there. And I still don't know what man keep on saying. He just making shit up.
Homosexual.
Who? What
It'll be your own people. I'm about to get his own person to. War Master said Fatty doesn't listen. Absolutely.
I don't know. Like,
he doesn't hear himself neither. Well, that falls back into he doesn't listen, but you know.
So you just talk because you can talk?
See? See?
No, he gone.
Can't be the only one that pick up on that.
You just talk because you can talk. And you just keep telling me, and I don't even believe a bitch told him this. I just think he's saying things. Just like he said,
yeah, he just be saying stuff.
I'm renting my mansion. I don't believe any woman said anything to him. I think he's saying things. At first, I wanted to get mad at him because maybe somebody said something. Now I realize, well, no.
Do we got a squad, y'all, or what? Or I should probably get everybody to level 10.
No. He throws out lies and sees what you're going to say. He'll throw out a lie.
To see how you react.
You think people to get in your... What are you talking about? I don't even know what he's talking about, but I don't know a motherfucker who ain't been to my... let me ask y'all something. When Tony was at my house and he interviewed at my house, Tony D2 Wild, what did I do for Tony D2 Wild when he came and interviewed at my house? I fed him. I order you some fucking
food.
Uber Eats. Why would I not? Wait. When Charleston White came to my house, did I fly Charleston here? No. Did I pay Charleston White? No. Did I feed Charleston White?
Yes.
When we were finished? Yes. Did I let him have something to drink? I had the drink that he wanted when he came. Shouts out to Buddy Up. I think I'm saying that right. Said, you need a shot after talking to that tether.
I need a shot. And a cigar.
Yes, Angela Stankin' King. Let's keep going. Solo.
Skanking.
When Solo was here, why would I have a nigga come to my house and they interviewing and I ain't gonna order them no fucking food? How is that making me look bad? Y'all niggas are weirdos. Y'all niggas are weirdos because you can't do something. So first off, to even argue that a man has fucked
get
someone,
everybody. It's at least 7.
This is because I'm telling y'all, I try to argue all points of view of what they're saying to see if they're right. Let's just say I fucked who he said I fucked when I fucked him. And let's just say
I gotta learn when I'm doing like let's say if I was doing a pre-record, y'all, I gotta learn how to do like good camera angles. So like for it to be cinematic, instead of me moving the camera the way that like I move the camera when I play the game, I literally got to move the camera like I got to do it slow. Like, oh shit, I got to do it. But I'm gonna run into monsters. I got to do it slow, like.
So after that, the money would have come. So either all they needed was to get
but slower, cinematically, 24 frames per second,
and to interview. That's how cheap they are, or that's how good I am. Is that how cheap they are, or how good I am? That they just wanted to fuck me, and all they needed was a ticket.
Shouts to everybody on YouTube, everybody on Rumble. Please hit the like button. Please support the show.
Question. So if the other person is sitting under here and he's telling this lie on you, young lady,
I got another beef. I got another beef y'all didn't see coming that I want to cover.
You might need to ask who your friends are. Lady, you need to ask who your friends are, because that's how they presenting you as a pretty cheap bitch to fuck. Pretty easy. Now, I don't know you like that to where you might be that easy. I don't know. You might be that easy. I don't know. But he's telling you business. He's saying that you that easy to fuck. That's the first thing I ask. The second thing, when he keeps trying to hold people to, you wrote this and it wasn't true or it wasn't direct, you can look on his pages up. Y'all was showing y'all. He's got several titles that are, you got to watch it or find out something to know exactly what he meant. Because if you took it by words,
if I do this,
said, somebody can sit and argue that ain't what it was. And then to see that this man has argued that there's difference between literally and figuratively with other people.
My Komodo's dead. How is he dead? What's going on with my
Komodo? You're going to sit up there and have, like, y'all don't think, and again, I just asked the questions, which is why I deal in logic. Do y'all not think it looked bad that he came to argue with me and then Ali was coming to argue with me when this show had nothing to do with Ali at all? He told you could... y'all don't think that's odd? So Ali, he told you could come speak to me today? He told you it was okay for you to come speak? Because You weren't in my show yesterday.
You know, you gotta give your main monster all the abilities and shit, especially in the beginning.
You weren't there. When you did the video about me, you ain't come back when I did a reply to the video you did about me, lying and shit, dumbass, took 12 seconds. You didn't bring your bitch ass up here. Why not, sir?
Yeah.
Why would you follow a man to my comment section to argue with them and then be like, checkmate? You might as well say, clock it.
I'm not gonna lie, Fatty and Ali damn near are the same people.
Did y'all see what he was
same
writing
person.
in the comment section? And it was the craziest shit. This a grown-ass man with children and supposedly a wife. Pussy. Say he's Igor. That makes sense. Just think about this. Grown-ass motherfucking man show up to say to another, checkmate. Sassy motherfucker, you. Anybody listen to Ali at this point? Argue with women all the time and cower when men show up?
Dang it, I need to get this damn Komodo up because he's stuck at level 3.
This nigga done bought you for cheap.
At least get him
Cheaper
to
than I
5.
bought that bitch with that $500 you gave me, Fatty. Cheaper than that bitch, ain't you, Fatty?
Oh, good. We could fast travel.
That bitch you fucking named Ali is cheaper than that bitch I took that $500, ain't it? Thank you.
Oh, this is tight. We can fast travel? What? I'm sitting up here running around.
No. There's a thing. The shots are $50 a piece. Can't give me $5 and then tell me to have a beer. I would get drunk as fuck for like $20.
I would love to have a beer.
Y'all can't do that. You gotta show your support. I mean, you can't sit up there if I sit up there and took a shot every time a nigga gave me $5, I'd be fucked up within the first 5 minutes. Niggas would do this shit just to fuck with me at that point. Niggas that hate me would come and put $5.
Right,
come on, man.
Komodo.
You're 45 short. Let's see if David send the other 45. Send the other 45, David.
I'm going to the bluffs where it's rough. See if I can get me up enough. I need a vacation.
That this grown man felt the need to follow this other grown man. No, Zero. Hey, Zero.
I love fast travel. Shit, I was up here running around.
At the end, when it
Then again, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. But shit. Uh-oh, I think you're making a confession, so it is a game. A real one.
When he finally admitted, shit, he had already knew. Now that you have said this, it's okay that you come over there and I don't have to kick you in your
Tommy's killing me, man.
Now that you finally admitted it, that was him.
Admitted it.
He didn't want to admit something.
Admitted it.
Do you know why he don't want to be on good terms?
Oh shit, I can cross this because it's frozen. Oh, this is tight. I didn't even think about it. Oh, so different seasons you can do different things. I was trying to get across here. I didn't even think about the waterfall being frozen.
Y'all, as I'm getting old, words escape me, and I really hate that it's happening. But his machismo.
Admitted it.
What would be the word? Y'all tell me what the word is. His.
Told you we can get him to 5.
Machismo is the only one I can think of. But y'all should. Those of you who speak Spanish, you might know. Bravado, yeah. His. Ego,
he speaks
so
Spanish.
Thank you. Oh my God. Thank you so much. His ego will not allow him. Yes, will not allow him to be able to say, you know what?
I'm wrong.
Tommy being on your show benefits Tommy more than Tommy being on his own damn show. And Tommy had no problem showing up on your damn show. And you were stupid for ruining it because Tommy didn't do shit to you. Tommy coming on your show.
This thing is called an ant guzzler.
Yes. Tommy coming on your show benefited you more than Tommy not being on your show. and you had to do nothing to make it happen. Just let Tommy be Tommy. Tommy had no beef with you. You made up a beef with Tommy. Tommy didn't make up one with you. And if I wasn't as important as I was, there's no reason for my face to be nowhere near your shit. Because when I say a nigga don't matter to me, and when I say I don't want to have nothing to do with a nigga ain't on none of my shit. It's a what? Let me ask y'all something. First off, shouts out to my man David Tillman. He said, here the other 45. David said, take this 45. Thank you. And behind that, my baby, my love, Marlena. Where you been, Marlena? Marlena usually hit me with some big.
Oh shit! I knew I saw something.
Usually hit me with them big ones. Marlena, you've been missing, but I'm good to see you back. Marlena said, take the drink for me. I'm at work. Marlena threw $50 on the Cash App as well. If you was really about your business.
Shout outs to everybody here. Please hit the Cash App. Please hit the PayPal.
Fatty, when you realize you
please support the show. Admitted it. Oh, fuck.
Discuss the title of my show. You should have realized right then. Telling me I must apologize to you was. I don't care if he fuck every bitch on my shop money. Let me tell y'all something. I don't care if every one of you niggas come on my show and fuck every bitch you seen on the show. I do not care if you bring me money. If you there to fuck bitches and I'm not making no money, I'm only calling you out not because you fucking the bitch, but because I'm not making no money off of you fucking the bitch I brought. See, if I bring bitches to the party and you bring bitches to the party and we all fuck, I will never complain about it. It could be my bitch. As long as I can fuck your bitch, I'm okay.
See, I'm a real gamer. I know how to get past somebody. Fuck! Ah!
If I bring my bitch to the party, you bring
I'm trying to get past him. Get the trash.
As cute as mine, and we just switch for the night, I'm okay. Go home and hold my bitch hand and we good. If I brought my bitch and you fucked my bitch and I didn't get to fuck your bitch or you didn't bring a bitch, I don't think that's fair. If you brought Pepsi Blue Ribbon to the fucking party, you know what you need to be drinking at the party? Somebody tell me. I'm going to wait for y'all to answer. If you brought Pepsi Blue Ribbon,
Bud Ice,
you brought Mr. Boston,
or Miller Genuine Draft.
What the fuck should you be drinking?
Blue Ribbon ain't that bad, but if that's all you drink is bad, really bad, because it's water, piss water, to a certain degree. Wake your ass up. Let's fight. Hurry up. Dang, I'm really about to join the team.
That's what you need to be drinking. What the fuck you brought? If you brought,
dang, they still woke him up.
I bet I see your motherfucking ass over there drinking Michelob.
Michelob been
right, infrared, cheap ass beer. You brought cheap ass beer. You drink cheap ass beer.
This is better than bringing no beer. Yeah, the Blue Ribbon ain't bad. It's an old man's beer, but it ain't bad.
Nothing or cheap shit, and then go straight for the expensive shit. How many of y'all tired of that shit?
Can I climb this?
My girl had to point that out. These people are drinking your good alcohol. I didn't know. These people are drinking your good alcohol. I didn't pay it no attention. Motherfuckers was coming to my house and taking shit. Taking shit. A motherfucker left my house with a bag full of Red Bulls. I'm not lying.
I ain't gonna lie, I kind of slowed down after Kevin. But they got something different here.
Wait. Wouldn't it make the party better if everybody bought some expensive liquor? Infrared TV said, I stopped throwing parties because of that shit. Infrared TV, you're not by yourself. A lot of people stopped doing things that they knew were fun, that everybody enjoyed, because they started realizing the only person that was out of money was them. The only person that stayed to clean up was them. worst things in the world is throwing a party for motherfuckers and watching everybody leave. And now you, your wife, and everybody else got to sit up there and clean up your house because
oh my God.
And they didn't even try to take a bath.
Hold up.
Them. I don't ask you
oh my God. Hold on. Let me pause this real quick. Hold on.
out to the
Shout outs to War Master for starting and sponsoring today's show as he always does. He already sponsored it today. I got ambushed, right? And then I'm listening to Tommy yell. I'm trying to fight these ant guzzlers. And I look down and all I see is Fukuda is not a blood clot. Oh my God. Kuda's not a blowout gamer. Kuda's not a blood clot gamer. Shout outs to War Master for mashing up the blood clot. Hold on. Let me War Master Cartel. Hold on.
Try your final card,
Hold on.
Because after that, three blue eyes white dragon are gonna mash up your blood clot.
What the hell is
Try your final card,
my things?
Try your final card.
Let's go.
Try your final card, Yugi. Because after that, three blue eyes white dragon are gonna mash up your blood clot. It's over.
It not done yet, Kaiba. Because me have this. Exodia.
Try your final card, Yugi. Because after that, three blue eyes white dragon are gonna mash up your blood clot. It's over.
It not done yet, Kaiba.
He said, because after that. Let me let it play again.
Try your final card, Yugi. Because after that, three blue eyes white dragon are gonna mash up your blood clot. It's over.
It not done yet, Kaiba. Because me have this. Exodia. Do it.
Because after that. Shout outs to War Master as always. Hold on. All right, y'all. We got a full-fledged show on the way for you guys. It's all by Yugi, right? No, you know what? The reason why this is funny, because low-key, I've been watching a lot of Vibes Cartel. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad Vibes Cartel is free. I'm glad he's free. The world boss, you know? Oh, man. Because after that, you said, I like that. You said, yeah, it not done yet. Yeah. When they say that, when they try to like finish, like when they finish somebody or they try to get rid of somebody, they be like, done him. Done him. War Master said, I'm not a blood clot. Blood clot. Blood clot gamer is crazy. Oh my God. No, but I do got some games coming for you guys. I just don't know which one, you know. I know I'm gonna get flack because, like I said, I never played Zelda coming up like that. I played the one on Nintendo. But honestly, Zelda is one of those stories that never, you know, that oh shit. That I just never got into. And then listen, y'all. Hold on, let me show y'all something. Let me show y'all what I'm waiting for. Before we get back to this Tommy thing, let me show y'all what I'm waiting for. This is something this summer that I want to put War Master onto. And you guys already know. If you know. Because it's hard. I don't, you know, you don't have a PlayStation, but it's hard. Because they got this on everywhere now. This is my other than Final Fantasy. God damn it, my fingers ain't working, y'all. This is my favorite game. Metal Gear. Y'all already know. Next month, look at this. Next month, because this game was trapped on the PlayStation 3. Look at this, $30. Next month, this game comes out, and it got Peace Walker on it, which I heard is canon, meaning that it's not a part of the series. But take a look at this. Let me see if I can turn this on. This thing is not. This hasn't been working.
There's one more thing I must do. One last punishment I must endure. Outer Heaven. He's taken command of this immense army and is now preparing to unleash an insurrection.
Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers.
Will you do this for me? Will you terminate Liquid? How long is my body gonna hold out?
When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death.
This is my final mission.
So began the war between Zero and Big Boss.
Do you understand, Snake? Any means necessary. Just stop Liquid's insurrection. Liquid! Guns of the Patriots! Because I knew where my loyalty belonged. Nukes.
I never played this one.
They're bringing nukes into Costa Rica.
I didn't really care because it said it was canon.
We are not allowed to bear arms.
Please, you must drive them out of our defenseless country as our deterrent.
Yes. It simply said Jack.
Oh, this is after that? Oh, he took her horse. I didn't know that.
Is that you? Answer me! Boss!
Yeah, see, this was canon. No, this one. Hold on. Wait a minute. This is absolutely not a phone game. It was a PlayStation 3 game, but it was stuck on the console. But look at this. This is a bundle. I don't know. We might do this next month because I'm gonna do a Metal Gear Solid month. I meant non-canon. My bad. Yeah. Listen, my brain is putty. I've been live for like 7 hours, y'all. My brain is putty, but I heard it wasn't a part of the original story. You know, because they changed these stories up so much because, you know, Big Boss. So this is like I said, I'm gonna try to put War Master onto the series. I gotta convert him, you know. Anybody that's into politics that don't know Metal Gear Solid, we had no business playing this in 1998. I'm 9-10 years old playing this shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? So this is the first one. It's better to buy it in a bundle, but this is the first one. Oh no, this is the second one. And the order is just so messed up. The reason why I said that I didn't really play Peace Walker because this technically is supposed to be the first one. This one's supposed to be the first one. With David, aka Naked Snake. This is Big Boss. You know, there goes the you know, him versus the boss right here. You know, this is Big Boss right here. There goes Eva. So, a little bit of story. I can't ruin the story for you, but if y'all don't know, he's supposed to be the greatest soldier ever. Nope, PS3. Wait till I convert him, y'all. Just wait. Just wait. I want that Patriot too. Oh, I used to look, the Patriot's so bad. Look at the bullets. They come out sideways, forward. They don't got a video on this. Oh, see, this sucks. They could at least had a video for this. Greatest game ever made. The reason why I need an Xbox is because Delta is on Xbox. This is the original one. So 3 is first. And then if y'all see right here in this bundle, which is more worth it, they got the first 2 right here. So they got Metal Gear, then they got Metal Gear 2, and then they got some books and videos and stuff like that. So the reason why I said that I didn't really mess with Peace Walker like that, but maybe, I don't know. I didn't have first of all, I didn't have a PSP. That's number one. I didn't have a PSP. So that game was like, locked on the PSP also, or maybe Steam or emulator. And on Switch, waiting to get an Xbox ordered to the Capitol, and I'm gonna go grab it. But this PSP, these are PSP, but this is the one that I played as a kid, and oh my God. And if they don't have a video for this, this is sad. And they don't. God damn. God damn. But this is the one that's gonna win War Master over. 1000%. All of them gonna win him over, but this the one he gotta see. This the one that's gonna win him over. The one that was playing as a kid. This the one that's good. This whole series is gonna get him. Y'all don't understand. Y'all gotta go on Rumble. Bro, if y'all only see the stuff that doesn't get, if y'all only see the stuff that War Master said that doesn't necessarily get highlighted, man, I swear. Hold on, y'all. What is this? See, they got bonus content too on the Master Collection. The Master Collection should show everything, though. Here we go. Look at this. I heard it was bad. Even on the Xbox, I heard it was bad. The lighting. They just ported it. So this is 3. This way you kill Big Boss. Bro. Oh my God.
The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless battle.
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
What are we fighting for?
What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
If we make it through this,
I'll tell you.
I'll tell you.
What am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for.
Man, I'm gonna be on y'all asses next month. I said, let me give this a break. Let me go handle some business and give this a break. I definitely want to try this one too. Like I said, at some point, maybe this winter, or I don't know, some point this year when I get time, we're gonna get into these two games, both these Zeldas, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Because I've never played Zelda, and obviously they say it looks good on the system. So, you know, but yeah. Yes, sir. Where's my, what the hell was that? Mash up them blood clot. You said Gears of War is better. Yeah, when I get the Xbox, that's, you know, shit. Hold on, y'all. My credit score went up, y'all. Even though I do not use my credit at all. Give me 1 second. I got pretty fair credit now. Lord have mercy. Some stuff falling off. Boy, my credit did not survive my 20s. Whatever was on my credit was mushing up its blood clot. With a few steps, we're gonna be at a 700 plus credit score, y'all. Shit. But I don't know. I don't use credit cards at all. So. But my payment history is excellent. I don't know. Probably was one of my cars. Hold on, guys. All right, let's get back into this Tommy thing real quick. And I got you guys. Hold on. All right. Y'all hit the like button. Please support the show. Shout outs to War Master. Hold on, let's get it. I gotta get War Master into Metal Gear.
Your wife and everybody else gotta sit up there and clean up your house because they done left a fucking mess and they didn't even try to take a bag with him.
Right.
I don't ask you to sit up there and clean up my house.
Tommy's, I mean,
take a bag out to the trash can. Just take one full bag out. Clean off a counter.
Well, that's what happens when you host. You know, I'm a great host, but shit.
I've never been that person to do this. And this is even with family.
Hold on, guys.
There have been times when I showed up with nothing but my mouth and my dick.
Oh my God. Tommy's killing me, man.
But I also brought some cash. My cousin will tell you that. Let me tell y'all something.
What the fuck?
My cousin, when I threw a party here, shouts out to Brett. My cousin, not only at my house, but at her brother's house when we threw a party there, she was the bartender. She designated herself to be the bartender. My cousin Brett did this. Ask Brett what I did.
What'd you do?
Ask Brett what I did.
What'd you do?
She was bartending because she wanted to make sure everybody had a drink, and she has a mixology degree, and she likes bartending. You know what I did?
What's that?
One, I said, Brett, do you have Cash App? She said, yes. I said, well, Brett, here's what we're going to do. We're going to put your Cash App up here, and I'm going to start off being the first motherfucker throwing Cash App money in your pocket.
Oh, fuck. I ran right into him.
And I'm going to keep telling everybody to Cash App you or put their actual dollars in this bucket. Because y'all motherfuckers is drinking for free. Y'all can't tip the motherfucker at least that's making you a drink. And remember, Brett was pouring my alcohol. It was my alcohol. She got paid off of it.
Well, she was bartending, so yeah.
Now, would y'all think that's a good thing or not?
That is good.
She was pouring my alcohol. It was my alcohol. She got to keep every 100%. I didn't tell her you get 10% of the tips. She got all the tips. Every tip that came, and I kept telling on the microphone, tip Brett. When I went to my little cousin, her daughter's graduation just happened. She just graduated. Shouts out to Gabby. Gabby is is an intelligent little girl, and Gabby, Miss Tober, I'm gonna tell you, Gabby was a sweet little girl and grew up to be a beautiful woman. Like as far as her sweet and her heart, like she's I'm not trying to say I hate when people like when they die, they be like, that was a beautiful young girl. What I mean by beautiful in Gabby's a sweet girl, and she's been sweet, and this is rare, and y'all know this. Those of you who know children.
So there's nothing over here.
You ever
What
see them and they start?
I
don't know them, but I think one of them don't like.
Oh, I gotta wait till the seasons change. When the hell does the seasons change?
Does since I met her, she's been sweet, and years later, she's still sweet. I think that little girl gonna grow up into a sweet woman. I don't think she has like a mean bone in her body, and I hope like people don't take the same thing I say with Gabby. I hope that there's nobody who takes advantage of it because I think they're just genuine people. They're just really sweet.
Yana.
She smiles all the time. She gave me this big old hug before we left.
I think I gotta wait till the season change.
Almost a hug that I wish my daughter still gave, if that makes sense. When she gave me the hug, I remember I kept thinking, I wish my daughter.
When is the season? How does the season change here? Oh my God.
Fathers, any men out there know what I'm talking about when you get that hug?
When does the season change?
From your kid?
Can I teleport back here?
Because, you know, as they get older, you start getting a side hug or something because they got some titties or some ass or whatever the fuck it is. Now the hug is this awkward hug instead of the one you used to get when they was little.
Right.
And you can't say to them, I miss that hug because, you know, it's just different now. It's not always different. I see some girls with big ass, big titties, and they sit up there and hug their daddy like they ate. And daddy just try to ignore the fact there's a lot of titties and ass in this picture. I'm just hugging this bitch because it's my daughter. Y'all don't know how hard it is for daddies whose daughter fine as fuck.
I can only imagine.
It's gonna be hard for this nigga. Imagine if you what's her name?
Let's go get beat up, y'all.
Imagine being Cardi B daddy. Excuse me, as Charles Barkley would say, Cardi D's. Imagine if you Cardi D daddy. Imagine if
We're
you
gonna lose.
Speaks daddy.
Y'all hit the like button, please support the show.
Thank you, sassy girl. Said daddy got full hugs. I remember when she gave me that hug, and I was like, man, I don't think y'all know how much that means to fathers, especially when you hug us to the point of where we like, oh, you strong now. Daddy, tell me if I'm lying. That hug where you say this bitch is strong or she almost knocked you over. She thinks she's still little enough for you to carry and this bitch weigh too much and she almost knocked me over. We miss it. I want all y'all daughters to know this. Yes, the woe hug. Thank you. I want all y'all daughters to know this. Your father misses it.
Damn.
You may not believe it. You may think that you're too grown to give him that hug, but if you ever give him that hug, it'll make his day. It'll make his day. Yeah, Jade Cargill's daddy.
Jade Cargill's daddy.
See, said his sister hug like that. That's another one. Brothers are like that towards their sisters. A lot of y'all don't know that. Brothers out there, tell them if I'm lying. Brothers are like that towards their sisters. We remember when you was little. We remember when it was our job to protect you. We remember when we took on that charge to make sure you was okay. And now y'all here, I date who I want to. You can't tell me what to do. We miss it. And if you give your brother that hug, it'll mean something to him. I promise every one of you girls who you and your brother probably fight. He probably, like with Brett. Me and Brett used to physically fight, and I'm not her brother, but we were like brothers and sisters. Me and Brett used to physically fight. Brett
let's
gave
see
me
if
a
he can
hug during her daughter's graduation, and Brett, 2 inches taller than me. Brett, a big old bitch. Y'all seen Brett? It meant the world to me. She gave me an actual hug. It meant the world to me. She became my little sister right then.
Beat.
She wasn't no grown woman to me.
Why am I missing? Like, what the fuck is going on here?
She wasn't grown.
We got a whole new squad.
And I'm standing there about to cry as this girl hugs me, and she's 2 inches taller than me.
Okay, we are dealing damage. All right, I need a healer. I need to give that.
And a lot of y'all
T-Rex
women don't really pay attention to the fact that us men, we have emotions too. And a lot of simple things y'all do for us mean a lot to us.
When it's on our terms, ladies.
A lot of small things y'all do to us mean a lot to us. So let me tell y'all what I got. Apparently I got my Christmas gift. And I cried. I didn't cry physical tears. It was coming and people could see it because my eyes was wet. Let me tell y'all what happened.
The Tommy crying meme is hilarious, though.
My dad-in-law gave me my Christmas gift on the 4th of July.
Fuck.
You know what he gave me? At first I thought
they killed my rooster, y'all.
I was like, well, a nigga like to drink. I thought it was alcohol. But as I investigated further, I realized, wait a minute. It's not alcohol. It's these bottles I can put near my bar that are speakers. So they look like Heineken bottles. I think it's Heineken. But they look like Heineken bottles and stuff, but I can connect them to my
second round is just going to take me out.
I can put them at the bar, but they give out sound. A practical gift.
All right, I'm not going to win this one. What? Where the fuck did they find these monsters?
Just call a spade a spade. His daughter don't give me shit like that. He gave me something.
Yeah, I'm finna.
So I can actually put it up there and use it right now.
Why ain't he starting with no monster? I'm finna go.
I was sitting there, my eyes were just watering. Because I was like, one, my daddy's never given me anything like this. Two, my daughter's never given me anything like this. Three, your daughter ain't never given me anything like this. So I feel horrible I don't have anything to give you. And I know she didn't give you anything that was cool gift. Now I feel like crap. But sir, I don't have a father that will give me anything. And my stepfather, when he come across, he want to know what he can get. He ain't bringing me nothing.
All right, I'm getting killed.
It was a small gift, and I know
it probably was
cheap on Amazon, but it wasn't cheap in my heart, though. It was like the greatest thing.
I don't even know how to heal.
I was like, this is amazing. Because I didn't tell him, he didn't need to give me shit. I have never thought none the wiser if he never given me anything. Yet he did. And that's what made it mean so much. It's like I'm in my girl. That don't make sense. You don't sit up there and let a strange bitch
and then get mad.
You won't do the same thing. You won't even think in your mind. It's
then get mad when you like it.
Him a Game of Thrones sword, all this shit. This strange bitch somewhere out in the world is listening to him do a show and then taking what he says and says, "Let me give him that thing." You don't have no problem with this. That doesn't move you.
Nope. But you supposed to believe she gonna love you forever. Through thick and thin.
So when he did this, all I kept thinking was, I don't have a dad. Why would I not give him the props?
Oh, we might actually win, y'all. Hold on.
Same with the young lady. I don't know that lady. She laughed at my corny joke. The young girl. I don't know.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, y'all.
Corny jokes every time I come around. My man Ryan gave me some, and there was no reason for Ryan to give me that. And you know what made Ryan's gift so nice to me? Because Ryan made it by hand. He got something else coming.
We're done. Oh shit.
And that gift
yeah,
is
we're
right
done.
there on my desk. It stays on my desk.
Oh shit, I'm still alive. Oh no, never mind. We should have attacked him first. Fuck. Got a little bit of work to do.
One of the dopest gifts I got. Just like the woman who gave me the gift of the Terminatrix with the weave on it. Which I still don't know why we fell out. I mean, I get it. But we shouldn't have.
Oh, shut up.
Brian showed up at my house with the crystal skull, and Brian have sent me several bottles of wine just because he know I like it or he think I'll like it. I want y'all to hear me about Brian, my man Brian. He up there telling somebody else that's a dope gift. Brian has showed up when he would show up at my physical house. He bring alcohol that he thinks I like. I had told Brian, I said, tell me the alcohol you want me to have at the house. And I want y'all to listen to me. I told Brian, and Brian, you can tell him if I'm lying. I said, Brian, tell me the alcohol you want me to have, and I'm going to have it when you come here. Brian showed up at my house with the alcohol he wanted me to have. After I told him, tell me what alcohol you want, because we were going to do the interview, but that was like our 20th or something. We'd done so many interviews at that point. But he was when he was coming to Georgia. I said, tell me what alcohol you want, and I'm going to have that. He said, I like vodka. I have vodka for him when he comes here. He brings vodka for me. What the fuck you doing? Nigga, the whole point was I was supposed to be bringing you shit. You brought me shit.
The season's changing yet?
Brian has sent me boxes of wine because he heard me on the show say, I think I like that wine. That's my point, dear. That's my point. Men have feelings. We actually fucking care.
Oh, fuck. Good. It's spring. But damn, the waterfall.
People treat us like it doesn't matter. And we have to hide the fact that shit matters. So we sit up here and take small gestures. You rub my feet, bitch. You don't know how much that feels, how much that makes me happy. You rub my back, bitch. That you touch me on the way by.
Women take that shit for granted.
Express how much that matters to us. Men, tell them if I'm lying.
Women take that shit for granted. Just a gesture.
It ain't that big of a deal when it means the world to us. Because it rarely happens. Brian sent me a box of wines that he thought I would like. These little things y'all could do for your man, it mean the fucking world. Because we don't get a chance to go around and bitch and moan and act like our mamas and grandmamas. When you don't show up for Mother's Day, your mama gonna make you feel horrible. You got to make up for that shit. We don't do that.
Oh, I could have walked across the water on the other part. I didn't even think about that.
That was my point.
I need to be on the other side of this waterfall when this happens.
If you watching, which I know you are, Put your ego to the side, bro. Every time I came on your show, I didn't ask you for a dime. And yet while I was on your show, what was I doing? Bringing money to you and your co-host. And I never tried to outshine y'all when I was on your show. Did I?
No, it's just your presence. The same thing happened to me.
And when you say these words, you said, when you fell out with me, I became this, that, and the other. But when you were cool with me, I never was
just
that.
being around
No,
and beside you.
You were that. Just like when I was my big brother's little brother, I was irritating. I was irritating. Just because he gets mad enough to admit finally that I'm irritating doesn't mean I wasn't irritating because he didn't say it. Can I get an amen? When you talked about what I said, Fatty, everything I said was true. I didn't lie. You can't name a lie I told. You tried to say because I said it at the end, and as Sassy Girl said, when you asked me, sir, I told you exactly why I did it. I didn't know you. I was trying to piss off that midget.
Shout out to everybody here. Please hit the like button. Please support the show.
I was trying to piss off the midget.
We'll close out this Tommy thing, and then we got another topic that we're gonna cover. Shout outs to I was about to say shout outs to Faye. Shout outs to everybody here. Hold on, guys.
I don't mind helping people. But it really hurt that y'all turned around and took the help that I was given as you felt it offense to you, that you need to turn on me and turn everything to turn me into an enemy. Because that's what you did when you said, don't be coming up here telling the women that you tried to go off on the women, then trying to fuck them behind closed doors. That was crazy. There's no way for you to justify that behavior.
Fatty Dude speaks like a vampire, though.
Justify that, sir. At all. I came on your show.
Speak like a Chechnyan vampire.
Brought you viewerships. It wouldn't matter that I'm trying to fuck these bitches. Why would it matter to you? But it did. It did. Because you felt the need to knock me down. Because you felt I was above you when I never treated you like I was above you.
Hey, baby girl. I mean, I'm just saying, we right here in this bed right here, baby girl. I just said, let me put you to this mattress, baby girl. Let me put you to this mattress right here, nigga. Let me put you to this mattress right here.
I sat right there on that show, and y'all can all go watch it. I sat right there on that show and said, if this is what I'm not coming to fight this man. If I was going to do it, I'd have been undid it. I'm not trying to fight this man. I said it. So for him to try to pretend today that this is the first time he heard it is bullshit.
Why isn't this door open?
And also, again, it's the same man that paid me only because his audience told him, you're fucking up right now. And the only reason he apologized to your punk ass Ali was because the audience told him he was wrong. Had they told him he was right, he would have continued to disparage you like he did. His apology to you was 30 seconds, if that. And yet here you came over to my comment section after being a fucking fan of mine, you bitch, because you were. Every time I would show the fuck up, nigga, I didn't know you. And you told me I have been listening to you for years. The first time I showed up on a panel where your bitch ass was, you told me how you've been listening to me for years.
Damn.
Now you tell these good people you ain't a fan? Cool. I understand. You don't want to admit you a fan.
That's the worst.
To admit that you got this other nigga from Portugal, he got your nuts in a purse.
Damn.
He got you out here in a purse and high heels. You willing to admit that? That's your business, sir. I could give a fuck less. You've never helped me, nigga. If I interview fucking Ali, no one would give a fuck.
Mm.
Am I lying about that? No one gives a fuck about you now.
Mm.
Because you have shown the world how you don't have a backbone of your own.
Mm.
And I didn't do that. So while you got all this beef with me, make sure you show that you aim that problem, you aim that ire where it needs to be. Because I ain't the motherfucker that disrespected your bitch ass. He did.
Mm.
I didn't disrespect you, fag. He did.
Mm. You gonna get me flagged, Tommy. I'll have to take this down.
I didn't embarrass you publicly, fag.
God damn it.
He did. And spent time justifying it until it was no longer financially expedient, politically expedient. Then he gave you a 30-second apology and joked about it. He already told you on my show, he said he's not funny. Then why the fuck he always making jokes? Nigga can't keep making all these motherfucking jokes and they didn't admit it, they ain't funny. I'm gonna need you to stop making these jokes. Or
Well, it's gonna be at the
and he saw me invite him.
What's it called? At the such and such as somebody, the expense of somebody else.
Tommy. Damn, Thomas the legend. Little train Thomas. Damn. That's crazy, Thomas. Did he hurt your feelings?
Did he hurt your feelings?
Did he hurt my feelings? Again, see?
Air added hooligan. War Master is crazy. Air added.
You think saying
him preaching, right?
Is somehow offensive. Everything you do, fatty, shows you're a bitch.
Oof.
I call you fatty because that is the name you go by. Why in the fuck are you calling me Thomas? He acts like a woman.
Well, he's trying to call you
Somebody
Uncle
tell me
Tom.
my line. He acts like a woman. You know why I'm calling you fatty? Because it's the name you go by. You somehow think that referring to my actual name is offensive. And then when that doesn't work, you call me Uncle Tommy. You act like a woman. Because I don't know a man that thinks this is even funny what you're doing. I don't know a man. That's why I still don't understand. If I'd have been Mr. Fantastic, I'd have said, sir, if I'm going to have a problem with Tommy, it's going to be because I want one. You're not going to be able to walk me into one.
Mm.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, I don't know who it works on, but I'm not going to come on your damn panel to sit up here and kiki and ha-ha with him. But I get it. I get it. And I don't have no fucking problem with him because, like I said, I tell these niggas, none of y'all niggas do no damage to me. None of you. You ain't never been able to do it. I've been the nigga that y'all listened to before y'all even thought about doing it. So we good.
Tommy S. Final Form. And meet yourself. Who are you? Who are you? Tommy S. Final Boss and meet yourself. I'll give you two chances.
It's a troll. And y'all be addressing our trolls like they're us.
I don't do making up things. If I say something, it's true.
In the middle of the night.
Right, it don't matter. I can do what I want to do.
Okay, 90.
You know what? I can go to
So everybody going in on Trey.
You're probably struggling for money. That sounds like a broke motherfucker.
So I've heard. I don't really know too much about Trey, but shit. You should be able to at least fall asleep sometimes on your stream. Shit.
A broke motherfucker?
Because he is. Like I said, money is important. This man keeps talking about his money. So I'm saying, if you are rich, you wouldn't be streaming 12 hours.
So if it's frozen,
no.
I could have walked across
he
there. He
wasn't talking about stream. First off, let me tell you what happened. If you want to say he's streaming for 12 hours, if he was rich, he wouldn't be doing that. That's not the case.
They're gonna tell somebody that's rich what they're gonna be doing.
Will stream for a long time. If he was streaming for a long time, especially since you claim he didn't have the audience, it ain't for money. It might be because he ain't happy at home. It might be because he enjoys talking to those people more than he enjoys talking to people in real life. By logic of you saying he doesn't have a big crowd and he doesn't make money, then he's not doing it for money. And by your own logic, if he streamed that long, then it's because he's broke. Then what does it mean you streamed for 7 hours? Wouldn't that, by the same logic, you were broke? Do y'all see how, like, when you talk to these niggas, they never keep the same baseline for everyone. So this guy streaming for 8 hours, it means he's broke. But Fatty streaming for 8 hours doesn't mean he's broke. And again, y'all don't have these problems with me because when I do a story or when I judge people, I judge them fairly.
So each season you can do something different. Ooh, some dragons over here.
You shouldn't be streaming for 18 hours a day. If you have a business and multiple clients,
I gotta find some stuff to take them out with.
You are streaming like somebody that is behind on bills.
He said you are streaming like someone that's behind on bills. By that logic, you did a 7-hour and 30-minute stream, so you're streaming like somebody that's behind on bills.
But these men has the opportunity to just let the video roll.
All right, so we can.
Talking about money, he doesn't talk about money with me.
We could
so
swap out.
One of you niggas come to social media, a broke motherfucker. Get a little bit of motion. Not even a lot. Do y'all understand? Fatty don't have 20,000 people watching him.
Neither do you.
Fatty don't have 10,000 people watching him.
39 and 20.
Fatty ain't showing y'all a car or a house.
A car can be financed, and a house.
A house. Not a house, y'all. A house. A house.
I was driving an Audi TT at 19. I was driving a BMW Series 5 at 32.
Sir, you said what you was doing. I said he hasn't shown you shit. Is what I said. As you're talking down to that man was my point. How is it that this man doesn't get when I make an actual point? How is it he doesn't get it?
He's from Portugal. He's not from here.
And that's what I tell y'all. If people are logical, if you make a logical assessment, they would agree to it. And y'all have watched me sit up here and said, okay, let's just go with that.
That's the cool thing about these games, y'all. You can always find a new place.
Stop and say, okay, let's go with that. He said, when I said he doesn't have 10,000, he said, you don't have them. He said, when I said 20,000, he said, you don't have them. He is correct. My point was, you're talking as if you do.
Yeah, people talk to you. People talk to you like they have a Bentley.
Anything that you have outside of the social media numbers that are not big. They're not, y'all. Was it a shot at him, or do any of y'all think it's a shot at him?
Oh shit!
Insult when I point out.
So when you attack them, oh, I need to get this. Yeah, I need to put him in my main party.
He's got all this motion.
So when you attack this spiky dragon, you get recoil. You get recoil damage back because of the spikes. It's like a thorn from a rose. Okay, I need to swap. I'm gonna have to swap out this dinosaur.
Talking to this man, you're up here streaming for all these hours. It's obvious you're streaming like someone that needs to pay bills. That's what you said about this man while doing the same thing that man is doing. When I was 18, I had an Audi TT. When I was but what do you have now?
TT Quattro.
I said, show them now. Why would you tell a motherfucker what you had at 18 when you can show a motherfucker what you have now?
We used to fix TT Quattros.
Why would you tell a motherfucker about what you had at 18?
I wonder if they take extra damage if you hit them.
Now, especially if the dude you're talking about, you told him he needs to show you. You told him he needs to show you.
Damn.
Once I started the YouTube, I dropped that shit because I don't need it.
You have a Corvette.
Once I started doing YouTube, I dropped my car because I didn't need it.
Who has a Corvette? Trey?
Once I started doing YouTube, I dropped my car because I didn't need it.
Alibi.
That, once again, congratulations to you, Tommy. And you have a mansion that is rented. I don't understand, what does that mean, Thomas? As a 50-year-old, Thomas.
As a 50
what
years
does
old.
that mean?
All right, let's see. 6.
If I'm lying,
no
I can correct
extra.
myself.
Damn.
Nah, my mansion is bought.
Well, I guess we need a tax back.
Okay.
And y'all,
those little points do add up. Especially if they're going to attack you.
When he came to the
No, it's
show,
kind of like Yu-Gi-Oh a little bit. Yu-Gi-Oh
he
card.
said, as a 50-year-old man, I got more than your daddy got, sir.
He said as a 50. He said as a 50, not year-old man. He said as a 50.
Even if I was renting a mansion, your daddy can't.
Right, it's all material stuff that you can crash that Corvette today and you don't have it.
Even if I was renting a Corvette,
oh my God, he got a Corvette. Not no more. Crashed it.
I've been renting it for 2 years. I don't know anybody that rents cars for 2 years.
3.
You can lease them, but I don't think you'd want to rent one. I don't think you'd want to do that. But if you could afford to rent a car for 2 years, you could afford to buy it outright. Somebody tell me I'm lying. If you could afford to rent a car for 2 years, you could buy it outright. Do you understand what renting a car is?
But you lease it, and then after a couple of years, or if so, you keep it that long, you just upgrade and go get the new one. Lease the new one.
The cheapest ass hotel you can
lease
find
with the option to buy.
$50 to $100 a month. Excuse me, $50 to $100 a day. Pay that over a month, stupid. That would let you know motherfuckers know nothing about finance.
So each season you can do something different.
A $50 room, if you could rent a $50 room, think about how much that is for a month. $100 room. Think about how fucking much that is a month.
All right, let's see if we fight this golem. I know he's gonna kill us, but we're gonna run, y'all. I want to get pause. I want to get him so bad.
That's a diss. That's a diss.
Cyclops.
You rent that private
L.
jet.
Let's see if we can see.
You don't own it.
Because we never got intel on him. What the hell?
But again, that's why I said the difference between me and them. I'll play the game of, okay, let's just.
Why is he just doing this? Oh my God. Run. God damn it.
I'm not even going to say you right or wrong. Let's just
I was pressing L because I wanted to see. Dang, he can take out all of your people.
As soon as he started YouTube. I don't know how one has anything to do with the other one. Can somebody explain to me how one has something to do with the other one? I no longer need a car. I'm doing YouTube now. I had an Audi TT the same color as 5. But now I'm doing
Dang,
YouTube.
all of my people is dead. I didn't expect that.
Giving up anything
might as well kill me. Where you at? Just kill everybody.
Maybe time to do other things, but I don't remember giving up an actual thing. I don't remember that. But maybe
just kill me, bro. Done him.
The house Michael Jackson.
I just wanted to see how much. He was renting it. What is the L? I wanted to see how much. What his stats
they
were.
told me all my Cadillacs was rented, and I still got them. Same ones.
And these are like.
Switched them out.
I think this is like speeding it up, like
have
fast.
Not switched it out at all. Even though.
What does the L mean?
Somebody said something the other day. Said Tommy lied to y'all and said he had a BMW. He ain't got no BMW.
All right, just kill me, bro.
That car. When last time y'all seen that BMW? That's what a nigga said.
121 is crazy.
Y'all seen that BMW? It's a good question. I'm not even gonna lie. I can't even get mad at a nigga for asking that question. He said, when the last time you seen that BMW? Tommy told y'all he had this electric BMW, and you ain't seen that motherfucker in a long time. Ain't seen him nowhere in it. That is true. Well, unless you follow me on TikTok. Oh, is that TikTok? Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked around and found out, y'all. Who would have known?
Do you see this? But other than that, they're right.
Kevin Samuels had a BMW.
Other than that, they got a point.
Don't matter if it's leaking oil. It's a BMW.
Fat ain't showing y'all what he has or what he did before he came. But now that he's the untouchables and got y'all over there, y'all lame FBAs running behind this man in Portugal, now look at him punking y'all. And y'all.
That sounded like jealousy to me.
It's jealousy that I'm telling him y'all getting punked? How? How is that jealousy? By your own logic, then it sounds like jealousy of what I said about Angry Man and Fatty. I mean, Mr. Fantastic. But again, they never hold the same standard. They never fucking do. They never hold the same standard. By his own logic, then what he's saying about Mr. What he said about Mr. Fantastic, then by that logic, you're jealous.
Bro, we hell on Fatty's accent, man.
Y'all guys did, you FBAs. You give him. That's what y'all gave him. Damn, I thought you were my fan.
We need to do some shit together. You know you my dog. We need to do like something together.
Yeah, you know, they do leak oil.
I don't know why.
My uncle specialized in BMWs. I'm a BMW guy. I grew up a BMW guy, not necessarily a Mercedes guy.
I went to somebody that saw him once and was like, I'm a fan.
What the hell?
Do you see these friends?
Put these back up.
And he refuses to tell you that I was reviewing a show in which he was fucking with the midget that I was fucking with.
Hold on, y'all.
So of course I'ma hype your dumb ass up. You don't understand what it's like to put a motherfucking battery in a pussy nigga bag.
Well, you just said he puts it in Elkan's bag. Pause.
No. He's like, I don't mind him doing it. My job is to sit here and do it on my own show. I don't have a problem with him doing it. I want you to expose how I put a battery in a pussy nigga's back to do exactly what I wanted him to do. And he did it. For years. He did it. For years. Fatty, if I enjoyed your show, why did I never interview you on mine?
Well, it happens. Time escape everybody.
If I enjoyed your show, why did I never ask you to do mine? Somebody can any one of you Fatty fans?
Fatty's fan.
He's exactly right. I'm such a fan of his show. Then why in the fuck did I literally never interview him? Because that would have been a great thing to do. Or B, ask him to come do my show. But it never happened. Let him tell you. Let him answer why. See how he was able to throw that shit in the other guy's face? Did you try to be a part of the Untouchables? Go ahead, tell him about the time I tried to be a part of the Untouchables. Go ahead, tell him about the time I text you. Go ahead and tell him about the time I did anything. Nigga, I got you to be a jump out boy for me, and that's what you did. It worked.
I never switched my opinion on Tommy at all. Tommy was a legend before
But I haven't switched my opinion on you at all. You the type of nigga that tell me I said to a woman who I was texting was
all right,
pretty.
let's see if we can win
And
this, y'all, and
therefore,
then
if later on I say
we'll
a bitch
switch
wasn't
the
pretty,
topics.
I somehow did something wrong because I understood she had low self-esteem, and telling her she's pretty makes it easier for me to fuck this girl. You don't understand that, apparently. I guess that's the reason why only one of us has a psychology degree. Because you don't understand this. You have to understand who you're talking to. And if you want to get something from them, sometimes you give them what they think they want from you. You're the dumbass. That's why you was thinking that I took your $500 to do something. You know what I took your $500 and did? Put it in the bank.
I got mad at him. Tommy's a legend after I got mad at him.
Good, take damage. Damn, one? Oh, that's some bullshit.
Which is a
So I took 3 when I attacked it,
and now,
but he takes 1.
After doing 10 shows with me and
Goofy
eating at my
ass receipt.
table, remember, he came to me.
Oh, he took
Again,
2.
I wasn't looking for Tommy.
Okay, we getting rid of them faster.
Tommy came on my shows multiple
Kind of
times.
like a gym battle.
I actually went to Rumble because, like Mr. Fantastic does, I don't stay on Rumble. Rumble for me is a cemetery. It's a graveyard. In Portugal, we don't even have the Rumble app. So this man, when he was benefiting from rocking with me and Ali and the Untouchables, it was a fan.
It was a fan.
And now,
if you're saying this, then you'd be able to put up.
He won't say he. It'll be E was a fan. E was a fan. They just don't give a damn about H.
Video. I don't know nobody that's a fan of anything that said it once. I don't know a person who did that. That's like me saying a girl said I love you and she said it once and never said it again. Apparently, my self-esteem is so low that I have to keep bringing up the one time she said it.
And I kept all my people.
I don't even
All right, we might do better on this one, but we gotta attack that ghost, yo. The status ailment of that ghost is crazy.
You know what's funny? Before I had to delete,
And then I guess we'll leave.
Tommy, an Anton, an angry man, was always on the top 15. You helped me build my page. Thank you, Tommy.
You helped me.
And I help you get again visibility from YouTube because you didn't have it. And I'm a ultimate professional. I will tag everybody and send everybody that.
No, sir, you did not help me get visibility from YouTube. You did not. You cannot name a motherfucker who's over here who's here because of you. You can't.
He said he helped Tommy get visibility on a site he used to dominate.
A fan because you could take advantage of my situation. And
this ghost is killing us.
Now that you can, you try to turn everybody against me. You know what I don't do?
You can't say I helped you grow and then turn around and say you helped me do anything.
If you guys want to go watch Tommy, go ahead and have fun. www.rumble.com/the Sotomayor Show. Go ahead.
I'm getting exactly what, and I told motherfuckers not to watch you win. What you deserve. I enjoy it. I think it is hilarious. I think it needs to keep happening. You just heard me say I enjoy it. It's hilarious. I think it needs to keep happening. See, he doesn't even know how to keep his own words in order. You just listen to me just say after he said all that shit.
What the hell? Oh, it is weak.
I enjoy it. I hope it keep happening. I think it's funny. I hope he keeps punking more of you niggas. Listen to how he punks him. Start out calling him broke. And I have 500 people watching him. Where would all his money come from?
Oh my God.
Streaming,
Let's see. Will this work?
I got real business.
We need to see that.
No, I didn't see that. It's bro, my business is online. I have a public fitness business. You need YouTube.
Oh my God.
I just said we need to see that, but you can't ask him to show what he talks about.
I don't need YouTube.
Hey, sir.
Exactly.
You streaming one day.
Stop attacking him. Attack the damn. Oh God. All right. Yeah, we did horrible this time. It's because the other one is still weak.
What's gonna happen?
Do you have a problem?
This company still gonna make way more money than you.
I don't want to talk about you, I want to talk about you, sir. You mentioned my name. The boogeyman is here now. Do you have a problem?
How does your monsters getting beat put you to your knees?
He said, "You call the boogeyman. The boogeyman is here." Y'all got this. The internet got y'all niggas on tilt. The internet got y'all niggas on tilt. He's the boogeyman now?
Isn't that an expression? Like if you look at the mirror and say Candyman 3 times?
See how now he knows the difference is one's an expression? See? Didn't he come over here not knowing that when he came over here, it was everything is literal.
It's called cognitive dissonance.
Now does he not know it's an expression? Huh.
Cognitive dissonance.
Like, isn't that an expression? Like you call the boogeyman and the...
Oh, no. Plausible deniability. Like say, you can pretend like he doesn't
call yourself untouchable? Y'all going to be touched. Nobody is untouchable. Hey, congratulations, Sherlock. You got this. Nobody knew that we were not untouchable. That's just a label and branding.
Well, like y'all are untouchable because y'all dodge accountability for a lot of stuff. Not accountability, but y'all don't let people speak.
Let that nigga punk out because he can't stop me. So he now has to call the cavalry to see if they can help. Y'all going to let that Portuguese come in and...
I can't stop him. So I now got to call the cavalry. Wait. What am I trying to stop him from doing? I want some of y'all to help me because I don't know. What am I trying to stop him from doing? He said, since I cannot stop him, I'm trying to call the cavalry. What am I trying to stop him from doing?
Okay, I guess.
Maybe he mean like the 70s guy that dances a lot.
No, the boogeyman.
I still got business
problem, sir.
I got businesses with an S.
Okay.
Exactly. So what we talking about?
We were talking about what you said.
My kids got more money than your whole team, nigga.
Okay, Sleeping Beauty. See?
He called him Sleeping Beauty. That's funny.
More money than their whole team. Nobody's going to pull up with a fake account. I'm not going to pull you up. I am 4-year streamer. I don't know why you even tried. The real.
I wouldn't even mention 4 years.
Then the real Tommy, the real Fatty, the real Tommy. Pull up with your real name or with your get out of the city. I'm not going to bring you up. And Tony.
Dang.
So this is a good question, right? Why is he mentioning and trying to rile the FBAs when he's a Teta? So I thought that he was against the FBA shit because of the Rick Nasheed.
Derek Nasheed.
I know he's like Alf
Derek Nasheed.
Like that, right? And he's kind of the definition of a Teta. He is either immigrant or son of immigrants that talk shit about Black Americans. He actually fits perfectly the definition of Teta. I thought that he really had a problem with the Rick Nasheed and the FBAs. Now all of a sudden,
thanks to everybody here. Please hit the like button. Please support the show.
Where my foundationally Black Americans at?
No, I'm making fun of them because they claim that's what they are, sir. I'm making fun of them because how did they end up doing that? Apparently, y'all, again, it's hard to talk to you niggas, and I get it. But I do that. Same way if I said when y'all call people, when you're pro-black and you're calling someone crispy, I use your stance against you, dummy. Your stance, not mine, yours.
I am not owned to no, like, I'm not entitled to no support. If people fuck with me, I appreciate it. If people don't want to watch my shit because I'm a foreigner, I understand. I'm not begging for nobody.
Cat.
I am not begging for nothing.
Cat.
If you don't want to watch me,
by your logic, you are begging if you're telling people to hit the hamburger fund. By the logic in which
Cat. But it wouldn't be begging, it's support. If you provide an entertainment and stuff, and
I irritate you or I hurt your feelings or I hurt your guts, I understand 100%. I am a foreigner. I shouldn't be talking about what I'm talking about.
But if you're gonna say that's what somebody else is doing and say you're not doing it, that's cat. That's all I'm saying.
Once again, another scorned baby mama that was a fan and was on my dick when he actually benefited him. And now that he has to apologize, instead of apologizing, just talking shit to people to see if actually people.
I guess winter. Let's
what
wait
a
till
manly
winter.
man.
And you feel back to, if you can show them where I was on your dick, that would be great. However form you mean that in.
You did kind of say that's your favorite show. But... Right, let's see if he'll change the season, y'all, real quick.
Still beg to be on my team twice. God,
Twice. No, I don't answer. No, you are going to answer my question.
Let's talk the truth.
No, we don't have to. Do you have a problem with Fatty?
Why don't you want to talk about it?
Do you have a problem with Fatty? You just said today.
I don't even make my nigga.
You are going to talk about what you said today, sir. I'm not telling the fact.
I said that. You just said it.
Hey, Frank.
just so y'all know, what they're arguing is that he said that Fatty was Ali's daddy.
Dang.
So instead of Ali being mad, Fatty came over to his show to argue with him about how dare you say that.
He talk shit about me too. You're just lying.
No, I'm not lying.
He called him Ali's daddy.
The argument is, can somebody tell them right now if I lied? He said, no, he talks shit about me too. That's not what you're arguing, though. You came over to that man's show and argued about him saying about it that Ali was his daddy. This is so I listen to what they say because I don't know them. So I'm listening to what you say, and then all of a sudden I'm lying, and that's exactly what you said, though.
Like I said, this is why I played the videos before, because these people lie for sports. He called us fake. He said we were going to flag his channel. This motherfucker he go over there. Like you was talking shit about
weather
me.
change. Come on now.
Keep watching the show.
You brought up none of that. You brought up none of that.
He watch it. He doesn't even sleep.
Because after that.
Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, this is the bullshit that I have to deal with. Shout out to my boy Boogie. These, like,
three blue eyes white dragon. I got mash up your blood clot.
Go listen to these niggas that always talk about relationships all goddamn day. And
you don't aft, you don't starboard.
What up, guys? Is the weather gonna change? So the water will freeze up.
Port side. No nautical places on a boat.
And
you ever catch your op sleeping? You ever catch your op lapping? Your op lacking? Look, he sleep.
When a nigga in the red hot, anytime you have an argument with somebody.
Damn, all the ops sleep.
Anytime you have an argument with somebody.
By the river.
Daddy just come out of nowhere. Somebody say something to Ali?
What's that going on over there?
Is he talking shit about me, Tommy? You just be lying.
Dude, that's not the video. That's not the fucking video I reviewed. And that's not what you said in the video I reviewed. Why would it? And then he tells me, thank you to the few people who get nautical jokes. There's only a few people who got the nautical jokes there, and I appreciate you for doing it.
Like, see what I'm saying? They just lie. And if I don't have that...
They just lie. What lie did I tell? Play the video that's actually being played. Play what you actually said in that video.
Tommy be killing me.
Evidence in the video. Now I have to literally go ahead and go around. He's just lying for no reason. Like he wants to make Ali look like a bitch, right? So because he wants to make Ali look like a bitch, he's saying that man was talking shit about Ali and that Fatty Daddy went to Ed. No, he talked shit
Fatty
about
Daddy
me.
is crazy.
He talked shit about me too. And I went there because once again, if you talk shit about my team, it's my responsibility to go and check that shit.
You just said you went from me to my team. You keep going back and forth between why you're there. Well, let's listen to what you said of why you're there.
Like a good friend, like a good brother.
State Farm is there.
So you take it up for him.
If I have a business with somebody and somebody talking shit about my business partner, I'm going to go talk with the person.
So after saying I'm lying, he turned around and said, I'm telling the truth, but explain why he did it.
Yes.
After saying I'm lying, he then turns around and says, yeah, I put my foot on that nigga's couch.
Yes.
What I look like going around just putting my foot on somebody's couch? I would never just put my foot on somebody's couch. I don't just go around and do
For the sake of
things
putting
like
your
that.
foot on somebody's couch. Yeah, I put my foot on
Put
somebody.
my foot on that nigga's couch.
That's exactly what people do. They'll lie, tell you like 50 different stories.
Tommy's lying about everything he said I said. Yeah, I said that, but here's
And then later on tell you that they lied. Like,
but no,
if you let them speak.
Just shit about Ali. He was talking shit
All right,
about
it's winter
Ali,
now.
Fatty,
Okay.
and the Untouchables.
So I can't go up there.
To go there and talk with him.
The water is frozen.
Let's go lie more, Tommy.
Let's see if
And
any new
Tommy fans will
animals.
see him
Dang.
lying, and that shit will get by one ear and leave by the other one. See what I'm saying?
Dragon Quest, yo.
And he didn't say nothing about Fatty.
What I said was in this show, I said, I want y'all to know what they're talking about. And that is what y'all are talking about. As you play it back, that's what y'all are going to be talking about.
All right, let's see.
What did you say about Ali? I swear.
I gotta be on the other
I
side.
swear to God. Nigga comes out of nowhere every time. Like, bro, listen.
And look, he keep playing this stupid shit, but not the video he's supposed to be reviewing. All these dumbass drops, not the video he's supposed to be reviewing. This is why nobody watch your shit.
It's to dissuade you and confuse you, so
how can a nigga
you damn near don't know what's going on.
Nigga, he must watch you every time you go live. But go ahead, Tommy.
You say you hate him. I'm a fan of him.
Go ahead. You're my fan. Go ahead. Keep talking. Who's that?
Hey, Fatty came over to his show to argue with him about how dare you say that.
Who's that? Hey, Trey, let me actually address you real quick, right? And this is the problem that I have with you. That's why I rejected you. You ain't gotta have no problem with me, nigga. I was trying to be not you, my nigga. No, I do.
What he said, that's why I rejected you. I think y'all niggas getting everything y'all deserve. Every one of y'all niggas to get
Untouchables getting touched up, put through the gauntlet.
Tommy, since the day that I told you either you apologize or we are not going to fuck with you, you came in on my show 3 or 4 times. You asked for the link. You asked for Melanin for the link. You went on Ali for the link. You mentioned him. I rejected you too.
No,
Fatty saying Tommy went around him to get on the show.
For no fucking link. I ended up on Ali's show. So don't say I asked for a fucking link.
I wonder if this thing turns while you're in the water, will you end up being in the water? Or they wait. So good. Now we're in a cave.
Part of y'all motherfucking group. I ain't never said,
I don't know what's going on.
Be down with y'all. These conversations have never been had with me, nigga. Don't even try it.
Because it's not like I said, Tommy doesn't come on the show unless he apologized and you gave up. You keep coming back and back and back and back and back and back.
If I was trying to be on your team by your own logic, I would have did what you asked.
Dick and Beck being bull.
You told me you said apologize, and I said to your face.
Hey, you kids, you want to try some chocolate bit bookies?
I said what I said at the moment I said it. I'm not apologizing to you. That's stupid.
Multiple accounts, like you didn't give up.
All right, any new monsters that I can catch?
And that's why you actually watching the show and reviewing the show, because
never do these 3 things after a car accident if you want to potentially receive any money at all. Number 1,
or
first off, sir, I never did anything of y'all shit until y'all kept on doing mine. And I said, oh, so it's a joke of them now. They're going to just keep on doing videos and putting my
I don't know how
videos
you
up.
can listen to these two girls. Listen.
Okay, well, here we go.
I haven't listened to Tommy in some years.
We are not going to fuck with you. You came in on my show.
My girlfriends love Tommy.
You asked for the link.
I met a girl out here I never told y'all about. Taylor, she know about Tommy.
I rejected you too. Because it's not like I said, Tommy.
She live in Thailand.
Unless he apologized and you gave up.
Ooh, that's a story for another day, y'all.
Back and multiple accounts. Like you didn't give up.
Shout out to everybody in the building. Please hit the like button. Please support the show. Give me 1 second. We're going to switch topics.
Because you think this is one of your
in a second.
comrades.
I just want to explore this cave real quick.
Did
I end up going back to where I always been?
They actually fuck with Fatty and Ali, but because they fuck with their toys.
Where are we on the map? I want to go to this blue place.
He deserves what he got, but you are doing the same shit or worse.
See, you're talking out of two sides of your mouth. You said that the only reason that I'm saying this about him is because I'm thinking like,
okay, yeah, we've been here. I see this.
Join his side. Then you turned around seconds later and said, I'm saying he got what he deserved. I am very confused.
Tommy is actually way worse than Trey, to be honest, because Trey did one show and he getting the repercussions of that show. Tommy being on one for 2 months. Fat homosexual. Osprey. My boy Boogie with it. Is that do they hate because you're a foreigner or because they can do what you do and they are jealous? Both.
What is it that he does that I can't do that I'm jealous of? Please explain that, sir.
And I couldn't agree with that shit until I actually start doing shenanigans and change my behavior, and people still trying to find something to fight. Before I was like, nah, man, this is just me. I'm a little bit corrosive and all that shit. I understand why people can see me in some type of way. You try to do good by people, and people actually double down on that shit. So I'm good.
And after that,
I'm so happy that y'all getting what y'all deserve.
I'm gonna turn that into an inside joke. And after that,
begging to be on his team. Wow. Prove my point again. Within seconds after he say something stupid, my own words on a video he's reviewing will prove I am a man of my word, and whatever I said holds true.
And after that,
You address me, and now that I'm here, I don't have no words.
That nigga can't breathe without you. I didn't know that.
No, sir. Respect.
That's a fact, nigga.
Can I talk?
That's a fact.
Can I talk?
yeah, he said he can't breathe without you.
Can somebody tell me in the comment section after he said I was lying about what they're discussing? What are they discussing? He said I was lying about what they were discussing. What are they discussing? This man just said he can't breathe without you. What did I say wrong?
You're discussing how three white blue eyes white dragon is gonna mash up his blood clot. What's supposed to happen here? There's a whole.
Man can't live without me. You can live without him. Do everybody on the panel know that Ali put you on? You would never be here without Ali. We brought you to our camp. We did redirect.
So Trey came from the Untouchables, y'all. I didn't know this. Cause after that, dang, Trey turned on the Untouchables. Damn, betrayal is everywhere, y'all.
If I'm Ali's daddy, then Ali is your daddy, because you had to ask Ali to ask me to be on my team. Y'all, this shit sounds sad.
What are you talking about? Sit straight on the chair. I don't know what happened to you. Oh, you in the bed?
I haven't made no money with Ali, so that's cap.
It took teams to do what One of Me did, y'all. Have y'all noticed that? It took teams of niggas to do what one DJ Kuda did. This is crazy. Because after that, they gonna betrayal on everybody, man.
Sir,
This is
you had already
crazy.
called him broke.
This is actually interesting to watch, to say the least.
Now he's just defending that he's not broke. Am I lying, ladies and gentlemen? That's like saying I was trying to throw my house in your face after I had to defend when you said I didn't own it.
But after that,
so you get to make the lot. He gets to make all the assertions of people. Then when you defend it and prove it wrong, he's saying,
yeah, this is 13th grade shit.
Make him look bad.
This is 20th grade shit.
You said he was broke.
The delusion is, these men know that me and Ali are double streaming. So if I have 200 and he has 200, the real number is 400, to be honest. It's just that they split apart. If Fantastic comes along and he has more 200, and Melanie come along and she has more 200, our numbers don't go to the numbers that should be because we let everybody from the gang double stream.
And yet, y'all heard what he said, how many people was watching me when he came up here? You have 800 people watching. That's what he said. And I said, you also see in the background right now is 2,459.
I gotta see where unlocks and where doesn't unlock.
So
when it's cold. Oh, see, so the snow thing, I'm supposed to go right here
currently
for the snow. Okay, but I'm over here, forest. Come on now. How do I get up there?
There are 2460 watching
anyway.
There. Between X and Twitch. 2460 plus 800. He saw this as he came up here. He's seen it. He knows how it works. You notice why he wouldn't say that? And it's 1 o'clock in the morning.
Proves your point.
That's why I said to him, so you want people to add up stuff with you. Well, I don't need you to restream.
Well, they're losing people because how they act and run their shit. So
but even on our
they blew Andrew Wilson, they blew Pearl, they blew a lot of people. They blew me, they blew a lot of people.
What are you talking about?
I might just go over there for shits and giggles. Cause after that,
what are you talking like? What are you talking about? What and like I said, this is why you didn't become an untouchable. Because your ego.
This is why you didn't become an untouchable.
And I could see that shit from the get-go.
And they're kind of downplaying everybody that is an untouchable. Because after that.
And it's not because of the chains, and it's because
shit.
It's because of the braggadocious mentality. You will never follow instructions because you think you know better.
You'll never follow instructions.
Again,
damn.
This is
who
the
you
guy
talking to?
That was asking and begging for being untouchable twice.
Come on, man. These dudes can't compare to me. Like, bro, I'm really him in real life. So these are dudes on the internet, y'all niggas can't compare to me. I don't care to you. The biggest content creator can't compare to me.
Annie Emmy, thank you. When you said Annie Emmy said it, he said, we're better together. They just don't get it. The thing about niggas is they will fuck business up out of jealousy. In the last 2 days, I've seen a couple of things on HLN. And you know how many black men or boys or like teen boys murdered each other because they were mad that another one had something they didn't have?
Right. Instead of keeping their head down and go get it. Yeah. But this is the thing, though.
With guns, thugs, and forced him to sign him out.
This is the thing, though, War Master. Now you see it come out in the rinse. It took teams to do what I was doing by myself. So the betrayal against me was easy. It's a little bit harder to betray a team. Because you kind of got to answer to a couple of people that answer to a couple of people that know a couple of people that answer to a couple of people. But me, I with the panels and stuff that I was doing and the people, I didn't know I was producing a factory of people. I didn't know Trey was supposed to be a part of the untouchable empires, or he was begging them to be a part of them, or even if none of that shit was happening. I didn't know that was kind of like the ballpark he was in with them. Oh, I'm grabbing my popcorn. I'm sitting down this whole summer, bro. I am not convincing a motherfucking soul. Only person I'm convincing is my day ones, War Master, a couple people here and stuff like that. And that's just on some stuff that we talk about. Cause this is crazy. Cause after that, 3 blue eyes, white dragon, I got mash up the blood. This is crazy, man. And then this and then let me tell you the other side, the other side of the panel culture. They have to get off the titty, and all of them a piece got to pretend like they did it by themselves. I said, damn. I'm glad I ain't panel made. I am glad I ain't panel made. This is and War Master been here and knew, and everybody, bro, y'all know, I'm not even gonna say I spent years bad, because y'all know I sat up here and just kept working and stayed down till whatever gonna happen. You know, the come up probably gonna come again, you know, but either way, I'm prepared for it. Doesn't matter, right? We're gonna be doing us, right? But Jesus Christ, couldn't have to move like this. And even if I was panel made, you an adult still, you have a little bit of integrity to be like, okay, let me just go grind and get it. I don't gotta do or move slimy against something. You know what I'm saying? It ran its course. I'm still happy for the opportunity. You know what I'm saying? And who said the opportunity is over? You know, there's always people that listen, and I want to say I appreciate you guys and everybody here, and it's always gonna be a personal duty to me to give you guys the game and tell y'all some real shit. Let me tell y'all, and I got a pre-record coming out about this, but let me give y'all some real shit, because I don't know what's going on in everybody's lives, vice versa, but at the same time, after that, 3 stop. Let me give y'all the game, right? One of the things that and I've heard it from you guys multiple times in different instances and from many people in my life, and I want to share this with y'all because somebody needs to hear this shit today. Let me tell y'all something. One of the things that saves me in my life when I'm going through hell, absolute chaos and hell, that I needed to hear and have to constantly remind myself of is this. Don't get so wrapped up in your life thinking things that are only just happening to you, okay? Don't get so wrapped up in your life thinking that, oh man, it's only just happening to me. Oh no, it's happening to a bunch of people. You know, there's stuff out here happening to a bunch of people. Oh, I finally won. Tell me there ain't no round 3. Yeah, don't get so wrapped up in your life thinking things are only just happening to you, no matter how personal and how much it feels like it is, you know? Somebody in the world right now is going through this same exact thing, or a carbon copy, if not worse or better. I mean, or just totally worse, you know, or been through worse. You know what I'm saying? There's people out here trying to chill or achieve what you're trying to accomplish that has gone through that same gauntlet or has been in that same position, all right, in life, you know, or maybe your case is unique, you know. Sometimes you might be tripping. But what I'm saying is that somebody's been there and worked it out and had success. You know, so sometimes your position is actually unique. I get it. You know, but when you realize that it works out eventually or will work out eventually, you know, it's just time. It's just a timing thing, you know. And yes, it is God's divine timing. What the hell is this? All right, let's see. Something tell me I'm going to lose. If they have 4 and I have 3, this don't seem right. Something strong. Attack the dragon. Get his ass. Blast his ass. Hold on, y'all. Go after the dragon. Here we go. Can I choose who I go after? Or I got it on auto still. But yeah, that shit is crazy, man. You're watching it crumble. And like crumble fast because the fuck we built the model for them. Don't get drunk off power, man.
Out of jail. In the last 2 days, I've seen a couple of things on HLN. And you know how many black men or boys or like teen boys murdered each other because they were mad that another one had something they didn't have?
Right.
I want y'all to think about this.
Shout out to War Master.
The Gucci Mane with guns, thugs, and forced him to sign him out of a deal that he felt was wrong. Let me ask y'all a question. How many of these same niggas done pulled up to James Dolan?
You pulled up to the man that gave you an opportunity.
Jimmy Iovine? How many of these
instead of just saying I'm thankful for the opportunity.
Force their agreement to be relinquished. How many of them? So you pull up to a nigga with guns because he got a bad deal. Why haven't y'all pulled up to any of these white people? Why even you pull up to any of these white distributors? They gave you a bad deal.
I had to run it back a little bit. Hold on.
None.
Finally.
Nigga gotta get catted. White man know he's safe as fuck.
Not a one. Bro, I am literally a great. The greatest.
Keep playing with this man.
What I do in real life, I produce the best in the world.
That's crazy that they fast forward to him sleeping. Sometimes he be snoring.
The winner of category F is.
And we direct.
We are going to.
Because after that.
We are going to sit right here, sir.
I want to make it no money.
Yes, sir. If it wasn't Ali.
It's going down, y'all. It was crazy.
Oh, he got monetized.
We already know you are a big dog in real life. You have the Anthony Daniels starter kit. You have the robe. I know the Versace. I know you're a big dog. I know
What is that?
Andrew Close says FBAs are the most insipid black group in recent history, in recent memory. Whites and Jews are making real moves. Meanwhile, you're arguing with low-level foreigners.
Low-level foreigners.
Hey, pull some receipts. If you want to go,
Man, these games got so much elements of Dragon Ball Z. I gotta. I think Toriyama was a part of this. See, he like Korin. A cat with a staff is crazy. A crooked toothed cat with a staff.
I think you don't realize we can't hear what he's saying. He's moving his mouth, but we can't hear anything.
Because they don't know how to use their equipment. That's why. Because after that.
So he muted himself apparently and then didn't realize he muted himself. So yeah, this may take a while.
They don't know how to use their own equipment.
Because he seems really into whatever it is he's saying.
He doesn't even know.
It's just we can't hear what he's saying. It's impressive though. He seems really into it, but it must have.
If you knew your equipment, you'll know immediately
that quick,
if you're on mute.
But let's hope he sees sees
Because you can't even hear yourself.
1, 2, 3 testing.
Yeah, you go.
One, two, three testing. 1, 2, 3 testing.
Yes, we can hear.
I think I'm good. Yeah, I gave a little tilt. Okay, so what I was saying is that if you actually go look at a Trey page that is bragging so much, go on Facebook. He's something like Blu-ray Fitness, something like that. Okay, Blu-ray Fitness.
Are you doxing his job?
600,000 subscribers that doesn't have no post on the last 4 years, and it is literally like there's nothing remarkable. All the videos that he posted, it doesn't even look like me. It doesn't even look like himself right now. It looks like a kid or a younger version of himself. So he keep barking and bragging about this shit, but when you pull the card, he's bragging about the Blu-ray Fitness Facebook page. That shit is dead and burned. Talking about...
Notice he always got your card, y'all's cards to pull. He knows things about y'all. Y'all don't know anything about him, though. Y'all can't pull his card.
Because he's not going to go to Portugal.
The gym, he giving addresses to everybody. We went ahead and we tried to figure out where the gym is. Is a public gym or a gym that belongs to somebody that definitely is.
Why would you want to find out where the gym is? Are you going to America to go to it?
And all that shit, offering $10,000 to show that he has $10,000, couldn't do it. Sit.
Again, that's why I asked the question. Why would you make that threat to him? Why would you tell him that? Since there's no other people you're going to tell that? You told them people I was renting my car. You told them people I was renting my house. Why you didn't tell them you'll pay me $10,000 to show you $10,000? Why you didn't do that?
As he's the most involved father, all that shit, stays on the internet 12 hours a day. Says that he trains all the biggest fighters in the world and all that shit. I asked him on the last 6 months, tell me a big name that you train. Couldn't give me no name.
Because after that,
I know somebody that is Fugazi from the get-go.
Fugazi.
Respectfully.
You mispronounce all these other words, but you get Fugazi right.
We already have versions of you that were on this space before. They brag about money and all these things, and then when you actually pull up, he has nothing in their name. He still says he means he pulls more numbers on the Angry Man After Hour show that he hosts, LOL, but even that is a lot. The Angry Man After Hours, that's crazy.
I had 100,000 on YouTube. I had 100,000.
They're going to play the same game they play with me with all these people.
On, listen what they're arguing about. This is stupid. Before COVID, so that's why everybody that over here is Fight Club. The new Fight Club.
World-class strength and conditioning coach. What are you?
Hey, who are you? No, you are.
He said,
who is the last big person you coach?
Girl, what the hell you summoning in my house? The pentagram? What is that?
Name drop. What have you done? Name drop. I haven't done nothing for nobody. Name drop the people you coach. Right now, in 2026, we are on the month 7. I'm somebody in the last 6 months. Who did you coach that pool? Who did you coach that pool? Nigga, what you talking about?
It's red outside.
You ain't nobody. I'm somebody. He's a nobody.
I admit that. You
still trying fighters in real life.
Okay, so can you talk about? No, you still working on you don't?
Oh shit, I don't know what I said yes to. See, that is my problem. War Master, I really do need to read dialogue and see what's going on. I'm gonna start voice acting some of these dialogues, y'all.
He then asked, okay, who have you trained in the last 7 months? Who's the last fighter you trained?
Because after that,
and that's the difference between when I review a video and when they do. See, Fatty, how you came over to my show and you
shout outs to LT man.
Be very fair, even though I can't stand you.
Grandpa.
It's pretty easy for me. It's not something I have to work hard at doing. It's the type of person I am. He keeps yelling, I'm something off of YouTube. My thing is, if you're going to tell
What the hell is this?
Well, I don't know. My Minstat, all I said was he should have said it to him. He was right for asking him, and all he had to do was say it. That's all I said. He was right for asking, and all he had to do was answer it. I didn't sit there and lose my shit because he said the house wasn't mine. I didn't lose my shit because he said I paid a bitch and did something. I didn't lose my shit. I can prove that I didn't. I let him say it, or I sit up there and tried to catch him in the middle of when he was saying something. Hold on, if you start off a sentence wrong, you need to not start that sentence off.
Yeah, you were saying, it's over.
While trying to do what it is they're currently doing.
Yo, War Master, bro, I be walking around saying some of this stuff. I'm like, yo, if these people know what the hell is going on in my head, bro, oh my God. They would swear up and down I'm crazy. Because after that. Oh my God. Yeah, you were saying Call of Duty Mobile is awesome. I definitely got downloaded when I get space on my phone, because Lord knows all the apps and stupid stuff and editing and stuff I done got on my phone, I can't do it.
He did when he was over on my show.
Shout outs to LT, man. I'm definitely gonna get Call of Duty. There's a new one coming out also, y'all. I heard.
I knew it, Thomas. I knew you were that dude.
I think, is it Modern Warfare 2 or is it Call of Duty 2 or something? There's a new one coming out, actually. I gotta take a look at it. Because after that. Shout outs to LT, man.
I don't need to win a conversation. I think the whole purpose is to be.
Ooh, what the fuck is going on out here?
After you done said what it is that I'm doing, and because of all the type of person I am, which I tried to bring up to it.
She done brought us to hell, y'all.
Trying to say he never belittled me.
Because after that.
You told me I am a miserable person and get along with nobody, and you would never want to.
Yeah, those graphics are good.
On YouTube, meaning I would be miserable like.
What is Corin doing here? AKA Gunner.
Yeah, condescending fat fucker. You can tell this fat motherfucker will get his ass whooped around any fucking grown man. They whoop his ass. He would he's what we would call a mark. He's a person who probably get robbed, get his ass. This is him. That smart mouth internet square nigga shit only works for have made these niggas that was scared.
Let me stop skipping this because they actually got voice acting.
Most of these niggas were afraid to talk in real life. You have nobody in their past, nobody that can tell you this nigga spoke like that to people in real life. You don't.
Right, War Master. I heard the Elon Musk phone is going to be a gaming phone.
You done said I'm not
the red one.
I knew you could do it, dumbass. He did the same shit when he was here on the show. Get caught in a lie, says something sarcastic. Shout out to my fan, Thomas. Good job, Thomas. But he's asking him to tell him who you currently training. He won't tell him. He just keeps yelling at him. He won't tell him.
There is no answers to any of a fatty question. There is no answers.
Says, well, I'm a nobody. I give you that. But I want to talk about what you just said.
Whoever you say, whether they're legit or not, you could be training Adesanya. You know, I'm in a place where I can run into Adesanya any day. And guess what? Doesn't matter. Well, he's not the champion anymore. Because after that, we're going to catch one of these guys. Oh, never mind. He's a skeleton. Then again.
In years. Leviathan said, sounds like a bitch-ass version of the View. You haven't even think the crust off here, mother. Still making champions. What are you doing? I am still looking at you when you do falling asleep, waking up the next day and go live again. You don't know. You don't even think the crust off here, motherfucker. I do that every night.
Dang.
Who is the last big person you trained in? If since you never helped me to train, who is the last person you trained? What have you ever done? I haven't said nothing. I don't have nothing. What about you? I just want to say, I want to win, right? You don't tell me this is an answer to none of my questions. Because I don't have to. Why are you dropping your swear?
Scouting fair.
It's
there's the you slapped me? I thought this was the internet.
Kyber? Oh my God. It's over.
I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
And with all respect to the street dudes, okay,
Kyber.
are cool. But the kind of like y'all keep talking down to the YouTube and to the YouTubers and to the internet people when you actually are jealous of us and want to be us.
He said us.
Because if it's just the internet and you are somebody in real life and this doesn't affect you, why you try to slap me?
I'm a real big YouTuber.
Especially because you are a fitness trainer and all that shit. You should be careful with the shit that you
I'm
say
scared
on
to
the
fight that. What the hell is that he got on his goddamn
yes,
sphere?
I slap niggas.
These monsters are never good when you catch them, but when you have to fight them, they got all the tricks in the world.
Because I'm running my own show, and at any time you don't like it, get the fuck away from me. Whole show full of drops.
Right, just nothing but drops.
Whole show full of these.
Cause after that,
now he's saying
well, damn, the seasons still apply here, so it's springtime.
That's crazy.
It's springtime here, y'all. This is springtime in hell. This is hell in spring. I never thought about the seasons in hell. Or wherever the hell I'm at, the underworld. I wonder if this freezes up.
You know what is happening right now, Trey? Hey, Trey. You are not answering none of my questions. No. You are dying to the.
If he's not going to talk to Fatty, why didn't he just drop it?
Because he doesn't.
Why is he grunting like
he's
this?
being bitched on his own show.
Because after that,
it's like he's showing that he has some fear of him or something. Which is why Fatty's enjoying doing it. Because when he came to my show and he started saying stupid shit, I just dropped him. I'm not going to sit here and argue with you like this about something stupid. And we're not going to sit here and overtalk. I don't need you.
And that's why you got to drop on all this shit too.
well,
We don't need you.
as soon as and Fatty and Fatty and Ilkan, they see this. As soon as a Pearl or Andrew Wilson or a Myron leaves, guess what happens? Their audience leaves too. It's like, nothing to see here anymore. This is why I'm like, this is the crazy thing about content, y'all. And I take it really seriously. You're called a content creator. You might be good at it. You might not be good at it. You know what I'm saying? But at least don't be repeating content. You know, at least if you're good at it or not good at it, at least you're creating. Oh, shit. After that, he almost got me, y'all. At least you're creating. That's kind of the thing. You know what I'm saying? At least you're creating. Because anything that you create, it can take off. And then guess what? It's yours. I would hate, and that's why I said the new guys, I know low-key, they hate it. Because you're just repeating shit. You don't care about these conversations. You don't. This is a job. By the time they found this shit, I mean, it's a job, obviously. This is a fucked up job. It is some fucked up elements at this job. There's no HR. There ain't shit. Insurance, nothing. You yelling all damn day. Throat hurt. Free throat coat for the throat goats. I'm gonna tell you some real shit. I would hate to be here repeating talking points that I didn't help create or move the chains on and all of that shit. You know? Of course, they probably get compensated for it, you know, with minimal to no effort. But I would hate that shit. You know, because like, you know, you used to have to do research or some type of journalism so you don't publicly look stupid. These niggas don't give a fuck. These niggas be like, I look stupid. I would rather genuinely sound stupid on my own accord than trying to repeat somebody else and act like I came up with this knowledge or pass it off as if I came up with it. You know, which Nobody cares now. But if there was a time where people did care, best believe, just like a broken clock, caring is going to come back around. So you got to cement and solidify yourself as much as possible. So they're angry. You know, they're angry. And it's going to show that they didn't care or give a damn, or they didn't create shit. Respectfully. So it's just get a bag and bounce. But some of them don't have a bounce plan. You know? I said, damn. So these groups, they're gonna run themselves faster than y'all think. You know? I fucked up by having staying power. I had a little bit of staying power in these spaces, but fuck. Get the popcorn, y'all. Cause after that, you know, just get the popcorn at this point.
And I leave so too. We don't need you. You had to beg that man to drop me, and when he did it the first time, you had to come back crying. You were physically crying. I'm not making it up.
Because he felt like he wasn't listening to him. He felt betrayed.
You were actually crying. And now you're going to use that as a win, that you had to beg a man to drop me? You begged that man. He didn't, because I didn't come to his show.
You can't use it as a win until it happens. Can I recruit?
No reason to be an idiot, like how you came to mine.
These are all monsters I can recruit. Okay. Well, that's running around somewhere.
Anybody listen to this, and I still can't, like Ali, use a bitch. And everybody will see you as a bitch. You're a bitch. This man has stood up here and said,
sometimes you gotta let other people speak.
Because you didn't need me.
They might vocalize what you saw.
He had to beg you and start crying to get you to do it.
Like this man keep talking like he's a top dog, and we really need him. We are looking at Rumble. Oh my God, I need to be around Tommy. Tommy, you are the legend, but you coming to us. You need YouTubers to push your message because you are on the cemetery of content creators.
Yeah, that would be. I really want Steam. I didn't know War Master. I was looking at it. I said, dang, I gotta talk to you about it. I didn't know. So I didn't know Steam Player ran like Asus. And I mean, I knew it ran PC stuff, but I didn't know the Steam Player ran all of that stuff. I said, damn. Let me tell y'all what I think is the video gaming trifecta. Steam Player, Switch 2 or Switch, and Xbox. Because after that...
to create a page so you could go around. What is this? So when you were over here, was that a Ouija?
Or a computer. I mean, obviously, if you have a computer, you have a Steam Player. I guess a computer and a controller.
He was here, what was that, a seance? You came here several times about what I'm doing in the cemetery. So what are you, a grave robber?
That's actually a good one.
Maybe somebody can explain this to me. Again, you remember how he said,
he came to your tomb.
You down or belittle what it is you do? Well, how the fuck are you not?
Oh, we about to lose, y'all.
How the fuck are you not?
Stop pretending like you don't need Sharon.
We don't got no skulls.
Stop pretending you don't need Lucky. Stop pretending you don't need Ali.
I don't need Sharon. I don't need Lucky. Listen to what he just said.
Who are these new people that's cut? These new people coming in with the biggest egos. I told y'all.
Last time that bitch told me,
talking to people that got names already.
Did I give her $100? And that
man, this nigga just hit me with 2 bones.
Almost 2 years ago?
Oh, my shit is ineffective.
And I wasn't
20.
trying to be on her panel.
Oh yeah, we're cooked, y'all.
It wasn't like it was because she had a bunch going on. Nobody watches Lucky. What y'all are saying makes no sense. If I needed it, I'd get on people who have bigger numbers, so their numbers could then come to me.
Oh man, we're done.
They want to say this is the graveyard, and you got people on Rumble, Kick, and Twitch who make more than the people on YouTube. Somebody tell me, am I lying? It doesn't make sense what they're saying. That's why I said you give these niggas a little bit of clout, and it ain't even real clout on YouTube, and they just start talking about it like it's a big thing. It is strange what you're saying, sir. I'm at a graveyard and making more money than you. So as a ghost, I make more money than you do as a live individual? What the fuck? How is that possible? If you're going to call Rumble a graveyard, how the fuck I have more people to show up to my graveyard?
The funny part is that he gonna have to be on Rumble soon in the future.
How's that possible?
Word to War Master.
Rumble's a graveyard. Fine. YouTube's a Twitter's a graveyard too. I don't understand. They just say stupid things.
Stop pretending you don't need fatty. Stop pretending you don't need that check. Yes, you do.
All right, I see where this is going.
Sure, tell them about the check that y'all helped me get.
Keep your people in. You need the YouTube people to remind them, hey, Tommy's over there.
So then, please explain to me, why did I get a check from y'all?
Give up.
Wow. Y'all get an actual one from me. Where does mine come? When I was on that RC show, girl, did I advertise my Rumble? Did I tell them where to find me?
Rogue C.
Did she post my Rumble?
Because after
Let me
that,
ask you something. That Shaq dude, he takes my videos from over here and puts them on YouTube and reviews them.
yeah, that
Why does
Shaq.
he do that? Why is it more people reviewing what the fuck go on my show than they do yours?
Well, he's fatty adjacent, so.
Come on, man. What are you talking about? Like, really, you really think you are a bad bitch? Any kind of funny that he thought, oh, if I don't go over there, those niggas are going to die. I'm a bad bitch.
When did I think this? I'm sorry, I'm confused. At what point did I say, if I don't go to their show, they won't have their...
It's shaping up to be.
Somebody tell me what show I said that on.
Like, you really think this is a bad bitch?
Freedom of
You need
speech.
to talk to me. I don't need to talk to you.
Yes, I really need to talk with Trey, the truth teller. Yep.
Armyvet says, unfortunately, he says he has sons. But if he's spending that kind of time online, who do you think is with him? If he's spending that kind of time...
Little do these guys know, better niggas have
Who do
tried.
you think is actually with those children?
Oh, shit, it's a golem, y'all.
Good job, Tommy.
I wonder if we could catch him. No, I'm not even going to play with him. You think he going to talk to me or we could catch him?
Look at you being Inspector Gadget.
Well, Cyclops.
It
I
was
want
said,
one.
yes,
I want
sir.
one.
He slaps ninjas, but call ninja 1,000 times.
Sit on his shoulder.
They don't want to
Pause.
talk to him. Damn, put some doubles in the chat for Tio.
Mm-hmm. W's in the shot. W's in the shot.
There's I don't talk with him, but please answer my phone. I don't like him, but like this is what I'm talking about. It's just contradictions.
A lot of people say they have sons.
In April, I wasn't lying. I want a big booty picture on my Instagram today. Okay, so don't forget about it. I see we're still in the chat. We're going to take our relationship to the next level. Since you seem like you don't want to get into the program, I will take the program to you.
Whoever Trey's father was could say he had a son. That doesn't mean he's there.
Talk about me and the Untouchables about me. And now that the Untouchables can knock at your door, you have no problem, right?
Internet, you ain't knocking on nobody's door. You ain't in nobody's face.
I don't talk with side characters, sir.
Damn, he called this man a side
You're
character.
going to let the bitch defend you? That's crazy. This is what you said about Ali.
Main character energy.
Wife always come to defend.
That's why, you know what I mean? And nobody should get involved in this. It should just be Fatty versus Trey. Well, Fatty is like nobody gets
Like this, that tells you a lot about them. And when Fatty has to say, like, when people have to say things like this, that tells you a lot about them.
They don't feel that way about themselves. They need
that shit
validation.
done. You know what I'm saying? If it's done, it's done. But when we add it, it's like nigga getting jumped and it comes off like that. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, I mean, I don't like that. I like for them to just have what they have out without anybody getting involved.
Mini
No,
metal.
Hawks, you're right. Like, when people have to say things like this, that tells you a lot about them. And when Fatty has to say, the untouchable overlord, when he has to make those statements, those comments,
those are cut from the self. Like, it's not like it came from his audience.
Listen to what this man. Hey, I don't think y'all can see this. So this is what this man
Self-proclaimed.
did, right? Somebody on the comment said, I noticed Fatty had under his name Untouchable Overlord. He stopped the show to say, see you.
What's going on,
And
M1?
says a lot about him.
Shout outs to the gamers in the building. Warmaster M1.
And Nino calls himself the Nino Nation. And Red Lipstick calls herself Red Lipstick Vibes. Petty Red. And when Jay Prince calls himself Mr. President.
First off, you just named yourself over a bunch of girls and like 3 dudes that you know who ain't none of y'all shit on YouTube, first off. But second off, you know what they said? They said something about themselves. You didn't say something about yourself. You said you're the Lord over the others. So you want them to be a part of the untouchable empire, and you can't just say we're all untouchable. You call yourself the Lord.
Yes, sir. Shout outs to the real gamers in the building.
I have a hard time having conversation with people because they want to
Real
have
tech bros in the building too.
And talk, and that's why I get frustrated. So when y'all see me cut them off, I get frustrated because they won't address what's said. After he said all this, the response back to him is simple. Fine. Y'all are untouchable. Why did you have to put yourself above the group?
All right, we got to go get some new monsters, y'all. Let's get 1 or 2, and then we're going to get into the topic.
People in my group,
this is
Nation, while y'all all tried to come up
this
with
is almost done.
Beano Nation and all that fuck shit.
Damn, he really going in on Angry Man.
You thought what I did was pretty cool, and it was, so you wanted to come up with something.
Beano Nation, Soto Nation, dang. He going in on Angry Man.
The Lord of Soto Nation, the King of Soto Nation, the Duke of Soto Nation, the Emperor of Soto Nation, because I don't understand how I would try to bring people into something and then separate myself from the people. I don't get the purpose.
That is not a mushroom, y'all. That is a penis.
And the big thing is it's just fucking YouTube. So if you were really trying to bring them in, why did you need to separate yourself from them? We're all untouchables. Somebody tell me I'm wrong, or somebody tell me I'm lying.
Oh, it's a fake family.
That was my argument, sir.
Wait until they start turning on each other. Just wait. They're going to start turning on each other. You heard it here. Been saying this.
Yes, Tyree came up with
I can't scout. Angered monsters can't be scouted. What the fuck?
After I said I had a nation.
You can't make them happy again. What am I supposed to feed them?
Fantastic calls himself Mr. Fantastic.
That's already a name.
Fantastic calls himself Mr. Fantastic.
After a Marvel character. God damn it.
He calls himself that. Why would he have a fantastic nation and then say, I'm the most fantastic of all in the nation?
Fantasia.
Why separate yourself like that? But you don't get it, which is my point. Just like you didn't get that you made Ali look like a bitch. You needed the whole world
all right,
to tell
it's
you was wrong.
springtime or summertime.
On your own. Ali, bitch ass.
Pretty well out here.
He didn't come to the conclusion on his own that he did something wrong. I hate people who can't come to the conclusion. If you really think you did something wrong, you'd come to me and say, I thought about it. I didn't need to be coerced or coaxed by anyone else. I thought about it. I was wrong. Your apology, and then they keep on saying, we have made it to where if somebody do something publicly, we are going to who would make an agreement like that? Let me ask y'all something.
Because they go live and do bullshit. Like that? And then they're like, they have to act like when something goes wrong, they can't break up. Or somebody's wrong. It's some weird shit.
Are supposed to say to ourselves, if we feel like you've done something without me being there, I'm going to hop on your show and we going to deal with it in real time. There's no reason to do that. Because if we're dealing with it in real time, if I misunderstood what you said, now I'm going to have to come back and apologize because I dealt with it in real time.
Or you do some fuck shit, which happens.
That's stupid.
So they got a
That's actually stupid.
Pre-huddle.
That you're going to deal with what
they
you
be on some
saw
bullshit.
him do with me in real time instead of talking with him after his show. And then if you wanted to come back later and address it publicly, go right ahead. Because now at least you know you're on solid footing and why you're upset.
Hey, this is one of the most ridiculous. Like this is the most ridiculous. Like people really. Hey, he calls himself. Actually, I didn't call myself that. People call me that, and I thought it was funny.
Actually, I didn't call myself that. People called me that. They called you the untouchable overlord. No, I don't believe this. Never. And I thought it was funny.
Because after that.
So, just like you thought it was funny to be called, because I'm just curious, then why didn't you think it was funny that they say that you're Ali's daddy? Right. Haven't heard a single motherfucker call him that. He's just lying. But if you thought that was funny, then why don't you think it's funny that that dude said you're Ali's daddy, that you tried to lie and tell these people during your show that that's not what it was about, when that's all y'all have been talking about since it started?
That's, oh man. Hey, Gio, this is Richie. This is Mr. Fantastic type of reaching. Yeah, see? He calls himself untouchable overlord. Okay. I guess. I'm sorry, friends. Next time I'll get a better stripper name like Diamond. Or so. Next time I'll get a better stripper name so Tommy and his fans don't get upset about me, okay? I apologize.
Army vet said, damn, excellent point, Tommy. I can see.
Yes, absolutely. And this is why I like it, because one of my favorite animes is Overlord. I don't even know the difference between a Lord and an Overlord. There's just an anime that I like a lot. Somebody called me that shit. And
then maybe you need to stop speaking English and start speaking Portuguese. If you don't know
the mixture of an overseer and a Jesus Christ.
Lord and Overlord.
I like it. Sorry. Untouchable janitor.
Why is it so
you don't
low?
know the difference between seed and superseed.
No, they're mad. Well, I should probably try to catch the weaker one and then get the
and subterranean. But you know the difference between a panel and an all-star panel.
Next time I'll do better.
Thank you. Now you don't have to concede. You're making it fun to have the discussion. Yeah, it really isn't a conversation.
That man and his own career. You don't understand what he wants. They don't do that.
Oh, Angry Man. Dion told me, he said Angry Man is cool with that Raw G broad. Well, yeah, she's cool. He's cool with Raw G and her husband, I think. Like I said, I don't know when I'm set tripping.
You'll never know now in these YouTube streets.
I set trip a lot, and I don't mean to, but I will set trip a lot. I don't know who cool with whom.
You crossing the line, yeah.
I think that's how it goes. But anyway,
you don't find out till later. That's how it is. Why you think I stay in my own world, y'all?
Chaos range. Good evening, Fatty. Can you hear me?
They'll be cool 1 minute and then not cool the other minute. What the fuck is that? I ain't about to play with it.
It's my first time calling. I know you're doing a lengthy stream.
I'm about to go down there and play with it, yo.
I guess the smoke. Yes, it's a smoke show. Do you have any smoke? I've been observing you.
Chaos is crazy.
Closely, and to be honest with you, I think you're doing a good job. Unfortunately, so I can't really say smoke. I just want to be present first time. To say, keep up wherever you're doing. One thing I do want to ask, since this is a smoke show, sure. To all the ones that doubt you or hate what you're doing, who's in your mind the biggest obstacle moving forward doing content? So far, there's an interview. Myself, I'm competing with myself. At this point,
you right about that?
Sure.
You will sabotage.
I never ran. This is a marathon, and I never ran. I'm streaming 12 hours a week. I'm doing
this is a marathon, and I never ran.
Can't make this shit up, y'all.
This is a marathon, and I never ran. I'm done.
The things, but I never walk. I'm going to start running now. Any more smoke? Okay. For future reference for content, the people that ask to come up if you have them open up for future streams, like if you have like a panel. Do you want to be a part of the panel? Because I support you. I know you are. Yeah. I'll just email you. Wednesday, I pick a day when I'm not. Yes. Send me an IG message. All right. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you for bringing. Thank you very much. See you later. Yep. What are my biggest obstacles? My 20-inch dick. I need that shit when I walk. No, you know what? Hey, you know why I didn't do it? You know why I didn't do it? Hey, you know why I didn't do it?
Bro, all my monsters are asleep.
Lie on themselves. That tells you a lot. That's why he feel bad. Remember, he told me he had a problem with me talking about my actual self. And yet he had to talk about himself in a lying manner and then say, I was joking.
Oh, we all sleep.
That's got to hurt you when other people don't have to talk about
What's going on, Andre?
When other people don't have to make
Bruh, this is Tommy going over Fatty, going over Fatty, going over Trey, going over Tommy, going over Trey, defending Trey. It's a smorgasbord. This is like Rumble, YouTube, Rumble, YouTube.
I want to say what I think, if y'all don't mind. I'm going to say what I think Fatty's doing. And y'all tell me what y'all think about what I'm saying. I think what Fatty is doing is this. I think he knows, and he keeps hearing people saying that.
I didn't even know. I've been on here for more than 9 hours. We're going to get to the next topic, y'all. Let me go down here and fuck with this thing and get killed.
That is eventually going to get to Ali. I think he believes more in Ali than Ali believes in himself.
All right. This nigga is dealing 80 something. I'm finna get out of here.
Or a lot of the others. Ali's sitting there thinking about all this I'm loyal and stupid shit like that.
I'm glad you can actually run.
This man doesn't have any respect for you.
Yeah, I gotta re-download it on my phone, but I got Arena of Valor and ROV and HOK. I need to get back on HOK. You know,
that I was right about what I said.
All of those are good.
I knew it would hurt him. I was right. He came over today and proved I was right about my assessment a few days ago. That's crazy. Do y'all understand? I forgot that I did this. Within that show, I stopped and made my assessment. I said, if y'all don't mind, I'm going to give y'all the assessment of what it is that I'm hearing right now. And it ended up being exactly what he exposed today.
This is a long ass demo. It's a damn game.
Wow.
All right, let me go back to this building. Heal. I can't catch shit out here. I need to level up.
I'm sorry. Ali has a crown on his symbol. He thinks he's the king.
No, sir. Address what you said, because you came here today and addressed it. You came up here and said the reason you apologize is because
it's called Wild Rift.
And how it looked. And
download this game called King Shot.
Something to your girlfriend.
I got like 5 kingdoms on there. Wild Rift. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. I took a picture of that. I'm gonna look it up. I would play this more, but it's like nobody. Hold on, y'all. It's harder to find gamers on these games that's on actual consoles versus mobile, because everybody's always on their phone.
No feelings. These were your words.
Ah, okay. League of Legends. I think I've seen it before.
What the fuck is this shit? What is this? They are not even a team. Don't teams have hierarchies?
Thinking about hierarchy.
Have hierarchies?
People you got to answer to.
Yes, they have a team captain that's voted on by the team based upon the play. Sir.
Turn all this shit into a game,
They don't
yo.
have a team overlord that can just stop them in the middle of a fucking interview. Michael Jordan never was able to walk over and tell Dennis Rodman in the middle of an interview that he got to stop the damn interview. It's never happened on a team. Can I get an amen? Sir, you can't beat me like you beat them dumb niggas. That's why you come over and act stupid. Can't beat me like you beat them dumb niggas. I should have been check your words right then. Yes, the team has a captain.
Some people do this because they need somebody around to talk crazy to, and then they get mad when they're around people they can't talk crazy to.
They choose this leader. No one chose you as a leader, and you don't call yourself. You called yourself
right.
Overlord.
What's going on, Sin?
Now I want you to name a team that got an overlord on their team. Name one. Name a family that's got an overlord over the family.
Yeah, they be going crazy. They had a Mobile Legend tournament at the mall. Now I wasn't playing the game at the time because I'm like, what is this game? These people are like fucking. They glued to their phone. I started playing Mobile Legends later. I said, damn, I see why.
The way I talk with Ali should be furious. But you know what Ali does too?
But this is the Pokemon version of that.
Hey, man,
have you seen this?
I know Fatty. And Fatty knows me. And if he was the opposite, I would say yes,
I chose the Eevee
and move along.
that turns into an Espeon.
And this is the difference between.
No, sir.
And this is made by the ones for
even in your apology, you didn't.
Mobile HOK Teamy.
A feminine man, like very feminine.
Shout out to Cynical in the building.
When you hear somebody talking with you in a stern way, instead of listening to what actually said, oh, he would never talk with me like that.
Good to see you. I'm doing well.
As he was on my show,
we get some medicine later on.
Upset because he thought I said shut the fuck up. And if I did say shut the fuck up, I would have been justified in saying it. Remember? Because on my own show, you wouldn't let me talk after I just let you talk. But you had a problem because you thought I said shut the fuck up. So by your own logic, you're an effeminate man who is more worried about what was said to
Look at this one.
God, dog.
I just don't know what the I don't think that they don't have towers so far that I know about this one. And they don't have there's some other stuff they don't have, but
you didn't have a coach, you didn't have a person that you respect. That's what happened there. Ali has all the right to feel some type of way about our talk about him in public. But the thing is, Ali is not a jackass, and Ali understands exactly what I did at.
He has a right to be upset, but he understands why I did it. Right, you shouldn't call anybody sassy with that lisp you got, sir.
That needed to happen. And you know what happens? We move forward stronger. And now we have a precedent. So the next time I do something that Ali asked me not to do it, Ali can literally grab that shit and put it in my face, pause, and say, Fatty, look at what you do.
Hold on, guys.
This is how you learn.
So that's a wild-ass relationship y'all got. So now that you've done it, that sounds like a woman. Well, if you've cheated on me, I get to cheat on you. Sounds like a woman. So you're saying that now y'all's relationship is, first y'all had established that y'all would do this.
They're going to mess up their business relationship.
Even though you told him.
Ooh, what is this? See, there's too many Pokemon now. Fuck 150. You can never catch them. And they got the remake of Red, and they got Leaf, Green Leaf, the green version, which is supposed to be green and blue.
That's what you compared him to.
But you can't get like a Gengar. You can't get like an Alakazam. It's like mixed up, so it's like a remake of the original. And then, you know, the original, I'm surprised they didn't make him into a Pokemon. You got to buy Missigno. I mean, you can't even get Missigno. The real ones know about Missigno.
Something happens, you digest it, you talk about it, and you move forward.
I'll take a Pokemon now, launch a projectile at you. I need Charizard.
It happened with your daughter, it happened with your wife, it happened with your coach, it happened with your pastor. That's how people, grown-ups, actually solve problems.
And I love how they always tell you that what they did is the appropriate thing that should have been done. That's how grown-ups, that's how real men, I'm sick of people talking like that. No, that's how you do it.
That's how the women do it.
These people are so motherfucking jaded. They are picking up in a made-up name. It doesn't respect you because his name.
No, it isn't the original name. It was a glitch that got exploited, but people love it. Like, you would think they would turn it into a damn Pokemon. Missigno, I think, is short for missing number of Pokemon.
A person of great power and authority.
It was a glitch, but boy, I used to destroy them people at the Pokemon gym with that joint.
On the Untouchables,
if I'm not mistaken, it was tradable.
A person of great power and authority. He matches. And you know what happens when Ali tell me to be quiet and shut the fuck up? I shut the fuck up.
Wait.
No, I haven't tried Pokemon Unite. Every so often I get back into Pokemon. Oh shit, it's a Mewtwo. Hell yeah, I want this. And a Machamp. Damn.
You're the person with great power and a no lord. But I can't.
Okay, I'll try.
I don't have an attachment to you. So if you accept the person with an attachment to you, tell you to shut the fuck up, then you would.
All right, I'll do bottom path.
Understand why I told you this. Y'all listen to how much he lies. He's worse than a woman because he's a man acting like one.
And you know when Nino tell me, hey, I don't want the... Yes, sir. What did you say to you?
I never been Mewtwo. This is going to be interesting.
Wait. Tony, you want to do what? Hey, man, if you want to do that shit, let's go. That's crazy. And you know what?
Yeah, that's this game, Andre. That's this one. But it's a different type of MOBA.
Tony Golden.
This is that one.
And he thinks he's a king. Why did you call yourself Tony Silver?
I just be attacking shit. I don't know what I'm doing. Ooh, a Slowpoke, a Mr. Mime.
That this nigga is really stupid.
And I forgot the name of that bird.
He doesn't understand the difference between.
But I like Mewtwo because Mewtwo launched projectiles.
Versus
and looks cool.
You gave yourself a name above your team.
So I think in the middle is like jungling. Oh, I'm supposed to be going down here. Hold on, guys.
Imagine if Michael Jordan called himself.
And I got to know what these mean, what this does. Right.
It doesn't make any sense, and then he doesn't get it. He's like a bitch. He'll never get it. He will always act very obtuse to facts.
It's Theo. You don't have to put the it. You can just say it's Theo. We know it's Theo. Why do you have the it's before Theo? Xyrax doesn't even know her name. She uses a Mortal Kombat character name. How dare she? Like, this is the most stupid motherfucking shit that I ever heard.
Just killed the chance, yo.
Doesn't want to respect you, man. Look at his name. Me smell the roses, goofy. And Portugal going to whip your ass. Hey, I told everybody on the. I told
He caught. Damn, he fell out with Smell the Roses.
On Monday, Portugal.
That's crazy. Can y'all keep any friends for years?
These people. I'm him, narcissist.
No. It's not even like
He
LeBron
fell out
calling
with Smell the
himself
Roses.
king.
That's hilarious.
It's LeBron calling himself the King Laker, the King Cav. We're all Cavaliers. We understand you're the best, and everybody knows they're the best. And this is a big industry, and he still wouldn't refer to himself as the Cavaliers' overlord.
Because he's working with a team.
Those men who are on the team with you, even though they make less than you, they're still professionals.
And they help you win.
Manipulator. I don't give a fuck. Terrible name.
I hope they don't jump me because they can come over here and just end my ass. Done him.
Mel stay fitted.
Done him.
Mel stay fat.
It's over, Yugi.
What do you ever fitted? The fitted cap? You want to break? Willing to win. Why is your name not willing to lose?
He really thinks he's winning something. He thinks he's winning this argument.
War assassin. Why are you not war casualty? April, why is your name not Marsh? E.T.
Marsh. This motherfucker can't say March. There's a lot of words in English he can't say.
His accent.
Hey, what's going on, fatty?
Most of them have H's in them.
How you doing, sir?
Right. That's the H is beating his ass. That's what's happening.
What's your smoke?
Oh shit, a haunter.
Alright, it's not necessarily.
I don't think my magic is effective in him.
But I just want to say you're doing great on the show. I honestly think that Tommy and all your other detractors, I honestly think they're trying to kind of like shoot you down before you gain traction because they kind of see you're a problem,
echo
so they're
chamber.
trying to like stop the plant before it grows, so to say. But the only beef I got with you is that panel yesterday, bro, when you had the Supergirl and it was talking about Supergirl. Yeah,
you are the one that commented. Is it you? They said that I need to
Max done him.
Yeah,
Wait, actually, I know I like it.
It's over, Ash.
Bruh, you got
Gary, I got mash up your blood clot.
a comic book in their life on the panel. They just like watch shows. You need people on there that actually like, you know what they're talking about.
Where did we go from?
You need people like me, so you can point and say that's the bad guy.
Girls with boobs, and there wasn't enough boobs on there, which is like the most low tier argument that girls make up. That's bullshit that you could ever think of. It's mainly because it was like super woke, and that's the direction that Hollywood has chosen.
Yeah, I'm damn near untouchable in this match. Ooh, I should get an Electabuzz. I thought that's what that was. Or a Magmar. The old school Pokemons are better than the new ones. Like, the new ones look like a fucking Hayabusas and shit.
And now they're just kind of doing it for, like, shock value. They'll rather get shock value money.
Right. Like, what are these new Pokemons? Like, there's not a... You'll never catch them all. They got to change the slogan. The Pokemon. Mash up the blood clot.
Fucking forever. So that's one subject.
Man, all the Pokemon cards are relevant. I'm about to light Bulbasaur ass up. Should have evolved, nigga. Venusaur.
Is it like you really sound like Black Dawn with more softer voice?
My Mewtwo strong as hell. He floating now.
Sir, we are going to do on the red.
What the hell? Somebody made me small. Turned me into a Mew. Okay.
Okay, bro. I'll be waiting for you when we're talking about
It might be the MVP, y'all.
Spider-Man and all that shit. I'm ready for your contribution. Okay.
What the hell is? Oh damn! All right, that's a Venusaur.
Golden called you the White Dawn, so maybe it's the
Venusaur, Blastoise.
No, they said that because Black Dawn is the name of the. Untouchable or Untouchable. I appreciate you, sir. Till then. Alright, brother. Everybody friendly say, hey, this show reached the 6-hour mark, and I fucked up Cammy's show. I'm sorry, Cammy. I apologize. Do you notice how in 6 hours these people are going to say, me? Nah, I don't care. Watch their shows today and tomorrow. These people had 6 hours. Something that I usually don't do 6 hours to pull up and to tell their grievances and what they don't, and they chose not to. Just for tomorrow, they pull up and they do their own shit on their own show. So we'll see.
And I'm not trying to say they should or shouldn't. I'm just telling you.
And friends, I'm going to play more 10 minutes of this and then we wrap it up.
They're not even a team. So that being said, that is why he's going around arguing with people saying, why are you calling him this and that? Because he knows that the more people call him
that this Nidoran about to get his shit pushed back. Let's go.
He might start to listen.
He doesn't even know that the
Mewtwo here
not just fair,
or Mew.
And remember, he was on Nino's show. It's right to ambush me on Nino's show because of the Kun conversation. The Untouchables are not Fatty and Ali. If Ali leaves or Fatty leaves, there's others 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people that are going to be behind. But he doesn't know that because he doesn't care. The Untouchables.
You just said you're the fucking overlord, you asshole. This is the stupidest motherfucker I've ever heard. Thank you, Keisha Johnson. Threw $20 at me and said, love you, Tommy. Haven't caught you in a long time. Keep up the work. You're the greatest. Thank you for putting some color in here. It's been a while since somebody puts some color in here. I done gave y'all 6 hours of show. And for those who might not realize what I'm doing, I'm trying to compare my numbers to your numbers in the same amount of time, sir. That's what I'm doing. But I actually didn't plan on it going. I planned on doing half of what you're doing, but then you came on the show and fucked it up. So I'm about to cut that part.
Ooh, I'm about. Oh, they got me. First I took my first L.
He should know of this since he's a fan.
Yeah, they got me.
But he has no idea.
And he got the damn. Both of them got the assist. He dealt a lot of damage.
And if you start to listen,
I took my first L.
That could be a problem. Yes, just my thoughts.
Can I answer?
Thank you, installer, for sending a subscription.
Y'all make sure y'all follow us on Rumble.
Trey's not been for my show. Monty's on the show because he wanted to be on the show. If Trey wants to be on the show, Trey will be on the show.
This Taurus about to get it.
Who banned you? So why is Smurf saying that we got Mon, but you didn't want to be on the show?
Because of me, that's why we got to
By the way, now I know how you felt about putting on Israel. This is what you feel like, right? Now I understand what it is to do that. Hey, we have a stray cat and we bring it to the platforms and the stray cat goes against his daddy. Go ahead, Smurf. Now I understand how it is to go ahead, stray cat, go on. Let's go get that stray cat.
He said, don't do that.
Hold on, Daddy. Don't do that. Because you know what? I take that back. Don't do that. I take that back. I don't know. Look, check this out. I don't know all the details of this, but if you upset or you don't like the fact that if you was Ali's daddy, you've been saying I was Izzy's daddy for a minute, bro. No. You have to be correct. I said you have to be correct. I said stepdads. See, that's not who it is.
Now remember, Fatty came on this show and said it was not about him calling him daddy. He said that I made that up and that I was lying. Did he not?
Yeah, he did.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's all they've been talking about. That's all
What I
they
got
have been
0
talking about.
of? What the fuck is that? I didn't have.
Nothing else. Just like I said.
Yeah, Charizard is dope.
By the way, is Angry Man in Israel back?
83. God damn, never mind.
Because
I
the
thought I
last
was.
the last thing that Israel said to Angry Man was a massive violation. Are they cool again? And Angry Man be laughing because he know he's funny. You know what he's doing? Angry Man is setting the audio for me to do the ba-da, da-da-da. Angry Man is putting the ball right up there on the rim so I can catch that shit. Ba-da. He knows what he's doing. I don't. If they cool, that last shit that Israel said about Angry Man and that was a no.
I would do Machamp, but I don't like the melee.
Angry Man gotta put himself in it one, and he has to mention that he said that he's Izzy's daddy. Yeah, we understand that you try to act like Izzy's daddy. You know what I mean? Try to control the man's show, everything. After Izzy always held him down, said no Angry Man slander, no nothing like that. When Izzy was on his channel, he made a white man named Angry Snowman try to cook him. He never said no Izzy man slander. Never said that.
Yeah, I think you should stay out of it.
Yeah,
I had to find a way to play.
Let me do Slowpoke. Slow, bro.
He tried to bring Angry Man into the argument. He did. He wanted to have a part of he went on your. That's why he tried to act like. And thank you,
Still a psychic Pokemon. I wonder if they got Alakazam in here. I'll definitely use him.
Now you said Angry Man looks lame. I don't know. That's your opinion, and I can't stop that one. I can't.
See, you didn't have to read that shit. Like these people play dumb. So I'm like, oh, this person said that Angry Man is lame. Oh, is he lame? That's your opinion, man.
Oh shit, I forgot. You start off as a Slowpoke. Damn it, I should have stayed Mewtwo.
These people don't have to read it. They don't have to highlight it. They don't have to stop the show. They do this on purpose. And like I said, this is like the difference between a man and a bitch, right? Like the plausible deniability shit kills me, man.
And then when he hears what I said when I finished, guarantee you he won't say, "Oh, my bad." And you're the same person who was doing this with Mr. Fantastic, sir. But I didn't do it. I read it for a reason. He cut me off and then watch, and y'all see he's been skipping. So let's see if he skips this too.
I didn't install the super panel, even though I got mad with you on Sunday, and I had a super panel ready on Tuesday. Oh, I don't use your panel as a launching pad and stole all your guesses when literally 70% of the panel I made is literally fan favorites from the super panel and the ladies.
Stole all your guests, and I still wish at some point in time that Melanin would address this. Because I think it's starting to get lame of all those.
Well, she got to keep them in pockets in case she fall out with you.
Like
she got to go back.
And they can't say, "Hold on a minute, I'm grown. I wasn't stolen." The fuck do you mean stolen? And the fact is that they allow him to keep saying it, which means he's bothered by it.
Because he was helping her grow her channel.
They won't stand up and say, "Hey, I'm not stolen. Nobody stole me. What the fuck are you talking about?" And matter of fact, I'm gonna need you to quit saying it.
Finally,
I keep coming and doing your show, and I do this show. So where was I stolen from? Thank you, T. M. Riley. It sounds like they're more impermissibles.
These first numbers.
Impermissible.
Oh, you did?
Crazy.
Prove it that I knew that he was super panel. That was your name. So if Angry Man gets mad and goes and asks you, man, why are you reading regular comments about people being lame? Me calling me lame and shit. Oh,
but he won't let the damn thing play. That's why it's 7 hours fucking long.
Me? It was not me. It was the guy on the chat. I can't confirm. I can't deny.
Dang, that beam is crazy.
I can confirm. I can confirm. I can deny, man. It was the chat. But there's the thing. And remember these, right?
Trying to get the hell out.
Can y'all put on the chat? Angry Man is very sensitive about the comments, right? Is Tommy very sensitive about the comments? Does Tommy hates when people talk crazy on the comments about him and cries about, look at this person in the comment and all that? These men,
you do it too. It's pot calling kettle black.
With the person in the comments when they're talking shit about him.
Why am I always getting jumped? Where are my people at? God damn. Don't run. That's crazy. Getting hawked down by a slow bro is crazy.
No, sir.
Getting hawked down and chased down by a slow bro is crazy. This slow bro is actually fast.
Why is it these niggas make it?
Oh, never mind. I was in the speed zone. My bad.
They make up rules I've never made.
My bad. I was in the speed zone, though.
If I'm on your panel or you're on my panel, then we're just talking. My audience should have respect for that. When I'm not there, I can't say nothing about what y'all saying. I ain't never got mad because you playing a video of me and they saying something about how they feel about a video of me. No, this has never happened.
Yeah, this slow bro can hold his own. Once he plants his feet, it's curtains. Oh, no, don't run. Oh, you ran. Oh, you bastard. He done ran. I earned that kill.
He's not letting people talk shit about Angry Man because he's hurt that Angry Man hasn't come on his show but goes on Trey's show the whole night. Nope. Argue that.
Oh my God, 5 GB gonna be the end of my system, bro. I don't even have 2.
That's your
Okay, I'm gonna check it out.
That's your opinion.
When if I get it, I'll add you on it too. See if we can stream it.
Like that. I can't argue that. Army Vet said they've learned
5 GB is crazy.
Damn, why you calling the black man boy? That's very ECT.
Strange relationship you niggas got. I don't have that, Bill.
What's going on?
We gotta listen. Listen, that strange conversation, that relationship you niggas got. Nigga, I don't got that one now.
The person who it happened to can tell you what my argument was. I said, if you just want to say somebody lame, I can't argue that. What I had argued prior to it, afterwards though, was I said, but when you're saying he started this, no, he didn't. I said, y'all throw up somebody lame. Well, I can't stop you from saying somebody lame, but don't then turn around and say somebody's lame, therefore you saying they were wrong. No matter how lame he was, he still was correct about this thing. You put something on him that wasn't on him, and when I corrected you and said, hey, he was actually right for doing that, well, he's still lame. I can't stop you from saying that. But that ain't what I stopped you from saying. I stopped you from lying.
Hell yeah, let's jump these people.
He hinted about he wanted to talk about
25. God damn, that's the whole phone.
But he caught himself. But on the next day,
that's the whole phone. You need cloud storage to play that game.
This man knew all about this, but still escalated.
Is it on a console? Is it on Switch? Even that's crazy.
Matter of fact, once again,
LT Man was just talking about Call of Duty like that too.
What he's about. Because he said that he was very offended that real men don't do the jokes that I do.
Warmaster says, say no to Crapple. I don't know any Crapple that has 25 gigs like that.
Like, can you listen to this?
Free.
Like, look at this.
So
you got to get a brand new phone to play that.
Now
shit.
you're just jumping off of the. So now we're gonna go look at these.
Oh shit! This slow bro running.
Look at this.
Yeah,
not a slow bro anymore.
You know what I mean? You know, he got a right to.
Oh, it's a PC game. Okay, that makes sense.
If he didn't trust the people to get.
So it's on Steam.
People betray him.
They all want to be untouchable until they get rejected, and now all of a sudden they show how sassy they are, and they'll actually never fuck with you. They just want to steal your shit.
You got to stand beside them because once they start running from you, you can't catch them.
Oh, I got rejected from Streamer University. Let me show Kai Cenat. Let me put in the work, and one day Kai Cenat might tell me, maybe come back, man. Fuck you, Kai Cenat. I never liked you anyway. Fuck you and your Streamer University. That's a cult.
You got to play Guild Wars.
You can make these up. You can.
Oh, I'm about to ambush him. Don't run. Don't run. Don't run. No. Come here. Running from a slow bro is crazy. I think I got one laying around. I just gotta find it. There's a lot of stuff on it.
It's the same people with different hairstyles, with different heights, with different voices. Heights. Same people. Same people. Man, fuck that. I'm a one-man army. I'll never do that. I don't need all that because I'm him in real life. And then turn around. Oh, I'm just going to grind and put my work in, and then as soon as maybe one day Fatty and all these say, oh, he's putting the work in, come in, man. How do you talk shit about the team that you wanted to be in, man? That's fucking crazy. All of them. All of them. All of them.
All of them?
All of them.
Yeah, Diablo, we were just talking about it on the last show, how a lot of these games, they don't have high playing value like they did back in the day. I think gaming died in like 2015, honestly. At least for the consoles.
No, I came here to talk with you. Because you came over here. I came here to talk with you. You came over here. I know I came here. 3 hours ago, I was sleeping in my bed.
Chilling outdoor, Hemador, I'm gonna call you. Thank you. They can't talk shit about me. Oh no, is this FBA mad at Tommy again? No, I don't know. I don't know who's mad at me. I don't know. I was just doing this because I couldn't believe what they were doing.
I heard a Maple story.
To me, my thing is these FBA's getting.
I want to play Nino Kuni and Nino Kuni 2. I don't think they have it on Nintendo.
All you do on the internet, Tommy, is argue, man. You are the main.
No, I said y'all were just arguing. Y'all didn't get to the point.
Hold on, y'all.
Point of anything. There was no point.
Oh shit! I'm up here getting attacked the whole time.
I hate these people.
Arguer. I can't say one thing wrong, and you are going to stay on that shit for days and weeks and months. All you do is argue. I can't believe niggas was arguing.
You said I fall out with people, and you fell out with people. But this is crazy.
If they were arguing, when literally this is the main arguer.
I'm the main. I'm just saying these FBA's getting punked a lot.
You did, War Master, and I was looking at it, man.
As man,
you were 1,000% correct.
He's saying that because there's a growing group of people that claim FBA. So what he's doing is poisoning the well.
What the hell?
He's saying, hey, the well has poison. If you are a real FBA, you better not be around Fatty because this is how they do, y'all. That's all it is. If you want to...
Wait a minute. If I was doing that, then wouldn't the other way be the same way of how black women won't listen to two sides of an argument? If you believe that I was poisoning the well, that would mean I said y'all are punking, that you were punking them. If I'm poisoning the well, then wouldn't you stop punking them? Stop disrespecting them?
Oh shit, Nino Kuni is on the damn.
Stop calling them broke while benefiting off of them? I find that ironic. You don't think that's the way you should do
I'm about to turn this shit into a JRPG machine.
Make them not want to be cool with you when you could. I could be poisoning the well to make you.
I didn't know Nino Kuni was on the Switch.
Stop being the overlord over them.
Real FBA, you better. Hey, y'all be getting bummed by foreigners. That's crazy. How the hell do you support that foreigner? The same way you supported me when you were a fan.
I don't know how they get punked so much, but they getting punked a lot. No, see, I never got punked. I got paid.
Punked tonight. We getting punked tonight.
You didn't get to punk me. You punked them. I never got punked. That's how I got paid. You had to come out your pocket. You said something cross to me, I went the fuck off on your fat ass right there in the middle of your show. You didn't get to punk me. That's the difference. If they were anywhere,
yeah, if you have a PC and a controller, you basically have a Steam Deck
of the round table
and a headset, I guess.
And they had a King Arthur.
Wow, these are they tripping at these prices.
What does these mean, Tommy?
Dang, Nino Cooney is on here, but they tripping at these prices. You gotta wait till this go on sale. They tripping at these prices, man. That's why they want to go digital, but they said now the Switch and the Xbox is gonna save digital gaming.
And trying to flip people against him. He's so uninterested in this conversation. Like he doesn't care. He doesn't give a fuck.
Physical gaming.
He just said, you know what? Fatty not biting enough. Fatty not biting on my little shots that I sent. So let me do a whole show about nothing.
This game is so good.
Fatty's not biting? When has Fatty not been? Fatty talks about me more than I talk about him. When is Fatty not biting?
Yeah, you get lag.
Time Fatty hasn't bit. Dude, you were just over here.
Man, I can't believe you just fighting, man.
You and your boyfriend had to be kicked off.
It's amazing. So
excuse me, your girlfriend.
Hey, man, hey, if King Arthur was here and he had the sword, and what about Excalibur?
Literally all you had to do was let me finish and the joke was made right after that.
If you had the Excalibur, okay? King Arthur and the Excalibur is going to fuck you up.
The FBAs will be named Sir
Zelda reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus on here.
Now that I'm here, repeat it, Sleeping Beauty. You the nigga daddy, right? And he's your daddy.
Damn.
So you are my grandson. So you are my grandson. So you are my grandson, right? If he was done, you are my grandson, right? Did he put you on? Did he put you on, Trey?
They pay you gotta pay damn near full price. This is the same price it was when it came out, damn near.
Yes, sir. Yes.
He told him, and then he told him to shut the fuck up. Then he told him that if I'm his daddy, he your granddad. Boy.
I want you all to join me on this.
He wants to wait so bad, but he's like,
maybe a long one, but at the end of it, there
I don't
is hope. So please, make this promise for the future of our world.
He's like, man, I really want to. I won't even talk shit about Fady, man, but hey, he's doing great, man. Boy, just and rapping. Listen to this, right? Tommy is banned by his own people. Tommy started most of your all wanted to butt content creators. Dude is one of the best that's ever does this. If do these problems, let's be real, right? Tommy is a legend.
Hold on, yo.
And you know what it is too?
Seize him!
He's my fan.
We need to do some shit together. You know you my dog. We need to do like something together.
If only I know I need to recover my damn account this week.
I don't know why.
I gotta email them.
Y'all ever witnessed? How many of y'all ever witnessed somebody that saw him once and was like, I'm a fan?
I agree with you, Tommy. He's a legend. I will never take nothing from his genius and from his career. And he is my fan. So if you believe in Tommy,
I'm staying here.
If you believe in Tommy,
build a kingdom where everyone.
That makes no sense. The God said, y'all can say whatever y'all want to about Tommy. But Tommy started this, and many of y'all wouldn't have been doing this.
I want you all to join me on this journey.
If it wasn't for him.
The road ahead
His response is,
but at the end of
Tommy's a fan of mine.
There is hope.
Man,
thank you. It's wild how sarcastic.
I be forgetting how some of these games that I love are on the Nintendo and started on Nintendo. Let's see if they got Star Ocean till the end of time.
To piss off,
No, I gotta email them. I just don't know the email I use because I did make an Outlook, but I don't know which one it is.
I apologize to y'all. It's a lot of names and shit.
And if they give me the old one, I don't know.
I forgot his name, but the guy from Detroit. I'll say that.
Anton.
Daryl, thank you.
Appreciate you, sir.
Man.
See, this is the only Star Oceans they got.
Dude. Player. Nigga. Shit. Hey.
I never played this one. I like Till the End of Time. But this is a side scroller, damn near. See?
A trap called Ares. Exactly. Divide and conquer.
We need Till the End of Time on this
biatch.
biatch.
Trying to do since the father with Ali, with Melanie, for Vest, like it's divide and conquer. Let me keep poking at him and let me go and get these people around so they can leave them. And I will say this, right? I will say this. Let me say this, right? My team helps me a lot.
I tried to stop Melanin from hanging.
I didn't mean it. I didn't mean to spell that, y'all. Damn.
If I'm not mistaken, was it me
shit.
who tried to get Mr. Fantastic upset about something you said, or the other way around?
I need to get Evilise Chronicles, man. I'm telling you.
Who tried to name any one of those girls that you claim I was trying to fuck that I told him to stop going to Fatty Show? Name one.
They just got it, but I don't know if it's on the Switch.
Them to tell me what be going on between them and Fatty. Name a time. Name a time I asked them, why y'all still listen to Fatty?
Oh my God.
Ali helped me a lot. And my team, my core team, the people I appreciate, content creators and not, y'all helped me a lot.
These games are expensive.
But I don't think they understand who I am.
But look at this.
And that's why I'm saying they are not old enough. They were not here on Fight Club. They are not here on the Black House and all that shit. I am.
Gamer tag recovery will be easy. Yeah, I got 2 of them though.
Because these people are.
And I think it's the second one I need to recover. Or if they can get both of them, even better.
Right? Imagine that something very bad happens, and I say, you know what? The Untouchables, y'all can have
shit.
Solo.
I'm back, y'all.
These people think I'm going to become less entertaining, less aggressive, docile, meek, cry. Oh, please help me. Can anybody be my friend?
No, we do know you would be less entertaining. They have actual proof of it. Look at your numbers by yourself. You can prove it by doing the shows by yourself versus doing the shows with someone else. Your numbers are bigger.
We push panel culture. We revolutionized the panels.
The day that I go solo, when I say solo, I go rogue. Y'all done. Y'all done. I just don't smash everything because I can't. It's irresponsible. You see, when I try
this
to
Zelda
fight
looks
people and
crazy.
they'll jump in the crowd to fight my people. Oh, I can fuck with Fatty, so let me go fuck with Nino. I can fuck with Fatty, so let me fuck with Kemi. I can fuck with Fatty, so let me fuck with Ali. All of y'all. Every time y'all want Fatty, y'all get Fatty, y'all get upset at Fatty, y'all can handle Fatty, and then you go and try to eat the crowd. What do you think y'all happen when there's no crowd behind me? Real question. What do you think y'all what's going to happen when I don't have no crowd to jump? There's no wife, there's no kids. My parents have no idea what I'm doing, and they have no idea of English or whatever the fuck they say. They think I play games on the computer. What happens, right? What happens when I finally lose all the restraints and I'm very confident that if I say something about you, you are not going to talk about nothing but me because you have nothing to eat?
It's not going to turn out the way you think it is.
Y'all don't understand, Fatty. Y'all don't understand what I'm doing. Y'all don't understand the camera.
I'm tempted, War Master. I'm really tempted.
And y'all don't understand that when I say jump, I'm expecting how high.
Oh my
because
God.
If one of my people does the same to me, I will say, yes, sir. How high I you want me to go? Tell me, Zarex, how high do I have to jump? Y'all don't understand reciprocity because y'all don't have nobody that truly fucks with you.
And do y'all know I just sat here and did a whole show talking about reciprocity?
Niggas learn
and now he's talking about
niggas learn a word. Niggas learn one word it's game over.
Joe. And you know what? It's okay to stop liking people. It's okay to.
Oh, I'm fucking tempted.
It's okay when you don't see eye to eye with people and you move your way.
This game changed my life.
If you do it, move it gracefully.
Obstruction of justice.
Don't go ahead and say, I'm not a part of the Untouchables anymore. And on the next day, you have literally the Suicide Squad on your panel. Right? DJ Restarter? Wink, wink, wink. Don't go ahead and be untouchable for 2 years, and then the first show that you do is literally the Suicide Squad, all the fucking untouchable enemies, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And all of a sudden we know that Daryl is being invited.
Our boy Joker, they gonna girl Makoto.
Hey, you can bow out gracefully.
The twins.
If that show did never happen, I wouldn't do shit. I didn't say shit about Marcus. I didn't shit about Chess. Shout out to both of them.
I don't think it's wrong.
Bowed out gracefully. They went about their business. Publicly, they never talk shit about me.
Why in the fuck isn't he just playing this fucking video? The motherfucker was like 6 more minutes left and he won't play it.
I never said anything crazy about them. But if you're
and this after you told these good people that I lied about what the conversation was about, and that's all y'all have discussed.
Going to play friend and family and brotherhood, and on the first opportunity that you have to actually show love, you are pulling up with my biggest enemies. That's what you were from the beginning.
And then it's crazy because you can mag dump in this game. Well, I used to mag dump like crazy.
He made this 3 minutes last another hour.
This was King Arthur. Nobody would know you. If it wasn't Ali, nobody would know you. There will be no Anchorman, there will be no Venus, there will be no Doctorate, there will be no nothing. Sir, if he was not Ali.
I didn't know Trey was created by the Untouchables, yo. I don't know these people. They just came out of nowhere.
If you wasn't Ali, nobody would know about you. Not Love, not King Pinks, not Anton Chico, nobody, not the bucket list.
Then he threw out King Pix.
If you are a one-man army, can I ask a question?
What
Can I
the fuck?
ask a question? I don't need your help. Yeah, when you fall asleep, somebody needs to control your shit. You actually need help, sir. Go get.
People say they don't need your help after they got your help.
Let me ask you a question. I don't need money. Let me ask you a question. Exactly. Nigga, stop the cap. Engagement and crowd is actually funny. Bro, I've been doing way engagement. Everybody can know as a YouTuber. If I send people your way, there's money. Everybody knows, but you blame them, right? You say what? If I send people your way, hundreds of people your way, I'm sending you hundreds of bullets. When? So you didn't got redirects, you didn't got tagging places, Ali didn't literally stop his stream to send people your way, you didn't come under Ali the man that you know for 7 years, he didn't push you on, right? 100%. And your panel is literally ex-fighter people, ex-Angryman people, ex-Anthem people, ex-Fatty people, ex-Ali people.
Fighter don't like not Fighter. Shouts to Fighter. Fatty don't like competition.
The fact is, I am doing numbers and I'm in my own lane. Y'all do y'all. But you're talking about this, right? Hey, look at Venus. I met Mr. Fantastic on Trey panel. What do you think actually got Trey to meet Mr. Fantastic? This is what I'm talking about. People put you on like a little baby, and as soon as y'all start crawling, now y'all want to talk with Andy.
All right. Shout outs to War Master. I do got to recover my gamer tag. Dang, you can get Spawn in Mortal Kombat 1 and wow. This is my game right here too.
Why did you beg Ali to come to talk to me to say, please, hey, Fatty, can my friend be untouchable? Why did Ali fought so hard for you to be an untouchable? So for me to say, nah, that nigga weird. Nah. I'm man enough to have a conversation. You want a one-man army, but you making the untouchables to join twice? I'm just gonna leave it alone. I'm trying to tell you what happened. So you know what hurt? You know what hurt? If you want to hurt, I'll just leave it alone. I don't want to hear it. Thank you very much, one-man army. I appreciate it. Hold on, and let me ban this nigga out my chair. Damn. He banned me from his chat.
Your boy Waka, Kimari.
Sparta.
That's what you. this.
And you know what's fucked up? I gave him an ass whooping 12 hours later again. I gave him the biggest ass whooping of his life 12 hours later. Yes. And then we go quickly to Sharon.
Did this woman just hold a cactar?
Biggest ass whooping this man got on his life.
Any band and nigga fans at my tip.
Oh, damn, he banned not just me, the fans too? Damn.
He's just
I thought this man was a real nigga in real life.
Not the fans.
He's just.
I thought this man was a real nigga in real life, banning people off the chat and the fans too? Damn.
But he must didn't have a life.
So listen, any real nigga know, bro. If you got a partner, I leave my partner, right?
Damn, is your partner?
So,
damn.
My nigga,
I want you to tell me.
Put me on. I didn't, but I was that about it.
I want y'all to see there's a lot of ungrateful niggas running around, man.
My man put me on, so therefore, since my man put me on,
look, the new Diablo, like this would never happen.
This is how I did it. That's crazy. Describing it as I had to go through my homeboy, and since it's my boy and he was on with you, I was just being respectful. What? They sound dumb, and like my man said, these are adult males. They're grown men, y'all. There's no way around this. There's no way to say it anybody else. These are grown men, and like my dog said, many of them have children.
Look at you, Thomas. Huh? Being the voice of reason. Look at you, Thomas. I'm so proud of you.
Dang, this does look tight, though.
I'm not mad at him. I think he's probably done told some of them if they come on my show, they can't come on his. Owns their channel. I think a lot of them do. Listen, you still gotta. I'm not mad at him.
Dang, this Diablo does look good.
Make sure I keep reiterating that. I am not mad at him. I think he's probably done told some of them if they come on my show, they can't come on his.
Dang.
You see how he told him, you're not paying for my show.
So
you know what game used to be dope? Gauntlet Legends.
Coming on Tommy's show because I'm telling them if they go on Tommy's show, they can come on mine. Can you prove that?
You said it to CJ.
So why?
And as a matter of fact, I said to you after you said it to somebody else, I said, he ain't told Melanin that shit. And you said, oh, because Melanin ain't.
What's that Marvel game? I heard there was a Marvel game out that was dope.
Now you're pretending.
Oh, look, here's a Yu-Gi-Oh game, War Master. Draw your final card, Yu-Gi. Here's a Yu-Gi-Oh game.
Why is he having a problem with some of them and not the other ones then?
It's like Forbidden Memories.
Melanin goes there. Melanin is your co-host.
Partial nudity.
Why Melanin go there? What is the moral high ground for me to say, yeah, Melanin can go
it's
there,
a Game Boy point.
Not
port.
you, lead attorney.
Forbidden Memories was cool.
Can y'all prove shit? I know that y'all want to fuck up my reputation so people be like, Fatty, Fatty's a hater and he's sensitive. Can y'all produce evidence? Yeah, I know he's talking with some people in there. So
there goes Kaiba. Not Kaiba, Joey.
I would love to know, who are these people?
He really did make this ass.
Was literally on your show a month ago and got their ass whooped.
I remember this.
Who are these people? And the answer is nobody. He's lying. His feelings. Just like
he didn't say it was.
Tommy is on his feelings about Fatty.
You had the discussion with CJ.
He looks in the mirror and says, you know what? This is Fatty's fault.
There goes Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I blame Fatty.
I think the one I know is Dark Duel Stories.
I blame Fatty. Yup, it's Fatty's fault. Fatty doing super panels and ladies first. talking about topics.
How much Yu-Gi-Oh games was there? God damn.
Stub my toe on the bed. Very fault.
Marvel Rivals. Okay, let's
My
take a
mama
look.
didn't give me no milk when I was a baby. Fatty fault. It's fatty. I saw fatty. Yep. It was him.
And he's just talking to be talking.
Portuguese motherfucker. Fat as fuck. He's not even black.
And I keep thinking it's gonna get somewhere. I've wasted my time sitting up here listening to this motherfucker for this long. Seriously, this is the stupidest shit. He sat there for 7 hours, not entertaining, playing the same old fucking skits over and over again on a video that lasted a couple of fucking minutes. This is stupid. And he just won't stop doing it.
Your FBAs, man. How did you let this motherfucker, man? Crazy.
Did I ban you from my show? You can still come to my show. But that motherfucker had a heart attack that Ali was talking to me. So why is Trey still allowed to come to your show? Why is Trey still allowed to come to your show, Fatty? But Tommy can't even talk to Ali, and then Ali want to try to act like he had a problem with me.
Oh, so it's probably on Switch too.
With you, after you apologize for saying that you were going to fly to Portugal, kick my ass, and fuck up my channel.
He can talk to you after you apologize to me. Ain't no motherfucking
Cosmic Invasion.
A man.
These Lego games are good.
Would ever allow me to say that to him? That once this man apologizes to me, then you're free to speak to him. But until he does, you can't speak.
Black Panther.
What?
I like Thanos too.
You're being serious? This is a thing? You for real?
Dang, there's so many games out right now.
Ali.
You gotta really know what you're.
For the slow people on the back is not banned from my show.
Is not banned.
There's 3 people that are clearly banned from my show. Jay Prince, Daryl Long, and another dude that I don't want to say his name because he's like a dormant sleeper cell. Actually, 2 of them. Now I remember the other one.
Dang, the Punisher's in here.
Ticket to fame is. I hope one day Fatty gets famous, so when they Google his name, my videos pop up. Other than that,
damn.
he's just a clown. You like to play games. You don't even come.
Dang, the Juggernaut.
You come to my show for the bitches. I know. So, once again, once you stop getting on your feces, right? Since you want
I wish they had rival schools on here.
Write a letter.
Sabretooth is crazy.
Do a pre-recorded video. Something I can see and either download, grab, so I can show to everybody. Tommy Sotomayor, I do declare, Tommy Sotomayor is allowed to talk with Dilkan Ali about Coons and with Cammy about
yeah, all the different
Nino about
Iron Man's is crazy.
Strange that he calls the women on the show bitches. Strange.
Naruto, because he apologized and took back the things that he said about Fatty.
I didn't apologize, and I won't apologize. Again, I tell y'all how I feel about apologies. You apologize for something you didn't mean to do.
Punisher without his coat is crazy.
Or I can apologize for how. No.
Dang, so this comes with all of that.
Like, even when I say I want to apologize about how it made somebody feel,
That's
still odd.
Yeah, that's a crazy classic right here.
The only time I would apologize for how it made you feel is if I cheat on my girl, she finds out, and I wasn't trying to piss her off. I wasn't trying to make her feel bad. I didn't want her to know I was cheating. I can apologize for that feeling she has, that it was my fault she feels that way because I was trying to hide it. I can't apologize for something I did to your face. I can just not do it again. I can tell you that I promise I won't do it again. I don't like apologies. And you know what's funny? Y'all gonna have this conversation with my girl now, and she will tell you. I don't like when you apologize to me for some shit you've done. And you did it on purpose. And you keep doing it. What the fuck does this apology do? What am I gonna do with this? The biggest apology you could ever give me is to not do the shit in the first place. The second biggest apology you could give me is to not do it again. The fuck you telling me I'm sorry for does?
And the third one is mash up them blood clot.
Shouts out to Jeff.
Am I not generous? I'm very generous.
Hey, Jeff.
I'm extremely generous.
Oh, this game is good. Imagine a dystopian cyberpunk Pokemon.
You ain't getting the apology. You know you ain't getting the $500 back. Yeah. I didn't need to pay for your appearances. You need to pay for mine.
If you're going to be honest, because you punked me. You let me send the money just to turn around and use the money to do the same shit I accused you of, which is you trying to punk me.
What? This nigga said there's no evidence he's gay. We got evidence now, Fatty. You said you want Tommy to come to your show for you, not for the hoes. Yes. He wants me to come to his show for him and not the hoes. The bitches, he said. The bitches. Bitches. That's what he said. Bitches.
He don't like you coming there extracting the hose.
And because I have a team, I will forget the money. I just want the apology.
All right, this should be done.
If I didn't have the team, you would be cooked.
Hopefully.
If he didn't have his team, he would have cooked me by now. Wait a minute. Your team stopped you from cooking me? Was that after I was the crispiest, the crisp? Remember that? But you weren't trying to cook me then. You know what I'm saying? I'm a bitter old man. You weren't trying to cook me then? That was the worst cooking I was going to get. Okay. But your team, who you didn't allow to interview me, would stop you from cooking me. That makes sense. They should have stopped you from paying me. Why did your team allow you to do that? Nigga, you had 30 days to realize that you
I wish
was getting punked, and you still let me punk you.
I wish Starfield.
You told me I'm gonna pay you next month.
I wish Starfield was on here so bad, War Master.
Days to not get punked. You had 30 fucking days to say I'm not paying this nigga shit.
Dang, this is an anniversary edition.
And that was how fat he got from, like, this video that he said he was my fan was like 2 years.
Bro, they charging for Skyrim like it came out yesterday.
You know you my dog.
That's why you gotta get the physical one.
How big he got in like just a couple, like he did the fatty special, and it looked good. It looked like he, like, you know, the presidential, like when people go become presidents and like they do the 4-year comparison and they look old as fuck. Damn, Tom.
Come together. He said, look at how fat he got. Take a picture of Charles Barkley. Take a picture of Michael Jordan. Take a picture of anybody when they get to their 50, Spud Webb. And for you to say I look that much different and it was only 2 years, that's not true. That was 2022, and here it is 2026.
I don't play these games in first person.
But for you to say, look how big he got, what you also need to understand is, look how much a bitch cooked for him. Look how well we keep seeing him eating. See, when he used to move around and shit, he ate and it didn't affect him. Now he's 50.
All right. With his shenanigans. So y'all see, I haven't really even been back over there. topic. Hold it. The screen. Now, who had a crazy 4th of July? Was Asmongold. I didn't know there's American patriotic video games. Hold on. Let's take a listen to a little bit of this real quick. I want to get into his take on some video games, but I might have to save it for the next show. Because the YouTube cutoff thing's coming, and goddamn, time flew so fast. We're just playing pool. Fuck. My throat hurts. Pause. I've seen this girl before. I just don't know where I've seen her. Oh, shit. Okay, I think I was missing y'all comments. Come on, YouTube. What?
There's been a situation.
Sometimes when you haven't messed with the tab in a minute.
There's been a situation. It's like a lot of people know about this situation. Carmelo Anthony obviously stabbed and killed somebody. And there's a bunch of people that still, for some reason, think he's innocent. I don't really know why. But yeah.
Well, they just don't want him locked up.
Wake up, maggot! It's time for your annual race war! Oh, you didn't want to be in a race war? Well,
it's only once a year? Oh, it's too bad.
Too bad. You're in one. Your skin color is your uniform, soldier. Black
way
people
more
on
than
this
once a
side,
year.
white people on this side.
That's right.
Italians.
Look, once is the best. I mean,
We'll figure it out later.
Well, they're white people, basically.
Attention! Which one of you lily lickers mix the white Monster
Lily
Energy
liquor's
with the
crazy.
Kool-Aid pineapples? How many times do I have to tell you? No mixing. Now get suited up, soldier. You're heading into your first battle. The comment section of a Nick Fuentes Instagram reel.
Uh-oh.
Godspeed.
That's actually not a battle, by the way. It's literally just everybody saying... That's actually... Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Hello, and welcome to another episode of I am your host, Shuan Head. You may know me as Timu Boxy, or perhaps the woman who footmogged Hassan Piker.
Jesus Christ.
Thank you. Thank you. I know a few of you have come here from that last video, so hello, new friends, and old friends, please say hello to the new friends. Do not scare them away. One of the biggest things that happened when I was gone was the conclusion to the Carmelo Anthony trial. Now, for those of you who are unaware, for those of you who have no idea what has been going on, don't worry about it, kid. No, but what happened was last year during a Texas high school track meet, Carmelo Anthony, a 19-year-old student, and Austin Metcalf, a 17-year-old student, got into a heated dispute.
Wait, he wasn't 19 at the time he did it, right?
No,
I mean, because if you're 19, you're still in high school, you're retarded. He was 17 at the time, wasn't he?
She using an AT 2020 or 2035.
Okay, I was about to say.
After Carmelo entered Austin's tent, which was like a rivalry school's tent, an argument followed, and then allegedly Carmelo said, "Touch me and see what happens."
Touch me and see
so
what
Austin
happens.
Shoved him, and Carmelo pulled a knife out, and Austin then passed away in his brother's arms. Court argued that that use of force with a knife was completely unjustified, that a single shove did not justify a deadly response. During the trial, jurors...
Well, and it's also that he wasn't even supposed to be there in the first place. Like, if it was just a scuffle and then something bad had happened, I think that, yeah, you definitely have more of a conversation, but he initiated the aggression. He started being aggressive at the very beginning.
Listened to witnesses' accounts of the events, reviewed video evidence, and after a few days, the jury found Carmelo Anthony guilty, and he was sentenced to 35 years in prison.
Not enough.
And everyone accepted that outcome because they understand how the law works and they respect our justice system.
What?
Haha.
Only good crap is a dead crap. Only good
nutcracker is a dick. I don't have an opinion. I don't have an opinion here.
These kinds of face-to-face emotion drive.
He got arrested, by the way.
Shouting matches really do no good.
In this video, we are going to discuss the insane reactions to the Carmelo Anthony trial, read some tweets, watch some TikToks, as well as debunk a bunch of misinformation.
No
because
way.
I am just tired of seeing the same ridiculous, regurgitated talking points, repeated ad nauseum by hundreds and thousands of people, just believing it as gospel, hyping themselves up into a race war. No, I am not kidding. That is how bad it is getting. Growing up, I was always told not to judge people based on their appearance, that it didn't matter what gender you were, what your sexuality was, didn't matter if you were short or tall or fat or thin. I was always told that skin color was not important, and it's not. But you know what is important? Your skin's health. So before we get into the video, let's quickly give a shout out to today's sponsor, Henson Shaving. Have you ever wondered what shaving cream is actually doing to your skin? It's fluffy, it's airy, it looks like it's protecting your skin. But the main ingredient in most of these cans is actually a propellant. That's what makes it foam up. But the foam is mostly just volume, not function. And the thing that matters when you shave is glide, not volume. There's actually
How does a woman know this and I don't know this?
a clinical study that measured the skin irritation after shaving, and it showed that regular shaving foam actually causes more irritation than just shaving with water alone. Not just slightly more, measurably more. Aftershave bombs are also doing something similar. You put them on, you get the little cooling tingle, and you're like, that means it's working. Wrong. That tingle is just menthol activating cold receptors in your skin. It doesn't
I usually just shave, and if I cut myself, and I always do, because I don't really pay attention, I just go to sleep afterwards, and that way the blood will stop running by the time I wake up, and it's gonna be fine.
What?
Like, I have, like, a whole system around it. I plan to cut myself. On accident.
actually reduce inflation or heal anything.
Just part of the process.
It does nothing. A lot of guys end up treating the feeling of irritation rather than the irritation itself. Shaving is one of the most aggressive things men do to their skin on a daily basis. The blade passes over the same spot multiple times, stripping off the top layer of your skin, and then your skin is exposed and then loses all its moisture. But men just like rinse off and call it a day. So you got a shaving product that's mostly air, an aftershave that's mostly sensation, and a window between that nobody's addressing. And that's where Henson's 3-step routine comes into play. Step 1, the cleanser. Clears your skin of debris and softens the hair for a smoother shave, followed by a shaving cream that skips the propellants and reduces the friction between the blade and your skin. The Thing shaving cream is supposed to. And once you're done shaving, their post-shave balm helps hydrate and restore your skin's natural moisture barrier, supporting real recovery, instead of just signaling to your silly brain that, ooh, something soothing is happening. So if you want a shaving routine that actually leaves your skin better off and doesn't just feel like it's doing that, check out Henson's 3-step shaving kit. Just head over to hensonshaving.com.
Trying to make me gay? You think so? Like, I've never had any stuff on my face. Like, I've cleaned my face off with Windex, shit like that. Like, I clean my face with a knife, really. And I have different knives for different parts of my body. I'm not kidding. And so, yeah. This is all very
June
new to
and
me.
use code June at checkout after adding your kit to the cart to get free shipping on your order. I know a lot of men just ignore skincare, and trust me, as someone who is going to be a dermatologist, men think they're not aging until one day they wake up and they're their dad. Take care of your skin. This is a great start, and your skin will thank you for it. Big thanks to Henson for sponsoring this video, and thank you, the viewer, for not skipping the ad.
Wow. You're welcome.
Right? Now, let's get back to the video. So let's not waste any more time and get straight into this, shall we? They found him guilty so fast right before Juneteenth. These folks playing in our faces.
Well, at least
Carmelo,
they wanted to put Carmelo Anthony in jail because of Juneteenth.
You know it's fast.
They wanted so bad. They were like, we have to. How can we do something to suppress black people? What can we do to make black people sad? Let's put somebody in jail that's black before a black people holiday. Like, really?
That's kind of what happened.
It's so retarded.
Nah, that's kind of what happened.
Like, it was planned out this way, exactly.
Carmelo's only crime was not allowing
That's
himself
exactly
to
what
get beat down by a white man. Carmelo
down.
will get out of prison.
Now,
that
kid
boy ain't getting
shot
out of the
after was
grave.
great.
If he kept his hands to himself, he'd still be enjoying his white privilege today. White people are not victims of racism. You can't be a victim of a system
Black people
you
biscuits.
created.
No.
Hey,
Wow,
23-year-old
shit,
white guy who can't find a job and still lives with your parents. Did you know you created
Well,
the
all of those people, they're just black people that hate white people. It's really just that simple. And once you understand that it's actually that simple, it's a lot easier to understand why this is happening. They're defending him because he's black. It's okay that he killed somebody because that person's white. It's that simple. As I've always said, don't look at Occam's razor, look at retard's razor. Think about the stupidest, most most short-sighted, self-serving, brain-dead, thoughtless reason that you can imagine. And whenever you see a lot of people saying something, whatever the answer to that is the reason why they're doing it.
entire system we're in right now, and therefore it's totally
That's
acceptable
it.
to hate you and be racist towards you. This is the same stupid shit they say to men, like, oh, you created the patriarchy. Like, who the f are you talking about? Joe Schmo working at Chipotle didn't create shit. The system isn't benefiting white people at all. It's not benefiting anyone except the rich and powerful. The racism equals prejudice plus power bullshit really one-shotted these people, huh? Only a black-
It didn't one-shot them. Like, the thing is, and this is, these people are not, they're not captured by, like, leftist ideology. They're captured by racism, and they use leftist ideology to mask racism. The prime fulcrum of their ideology is not about, like, leftism or, you know, like, workers' rights or liberalism or anything else. All they care about is they hate white people. That's it. They just hate white people. It's that simple. So whatever is going to serve that purpose will be something that they agree with categorically. It's not something that's unique to why the viewpoint exists. It's just the fact that the viewpoint serves that interest.
Y'all, please hit the like
child
button,
can be
support the
minding
show.
their business, get ambushed, bullied, and pushed around and become the aggressor for protecting himself.
Yeah.
But he was quite literally not minding his own business.
Yeah,
he was
he's
in a
in somebody
rival's
else's
team
tent.
tent and was asked to leave like a dozen times. Witnesses
Yeah.
say he started escalating it into a fight and
course he
then
did.
stabbed someone in the fucking heart. That's not minding your business. Why did they hire that horrible lawyer? Had to be the worst defense in history. Absolutely no reason Carmelo shouldn't have testified. We gotta do better with who we hire
It's
to
crazy 'cause
represent
these are
us.
like
Plenty
black
of black
intelligence
lawyers in
panels and
Texas.
shit.
His family.
It's crazy how these people give away the game, that they view this entire thing as like a racial war. It's like, bro, Carmelo would have stabbed your kid too. Like, this is what I find is so stupid about this, is that, do you know who the biggest victims of black murder are? Black people. So this entire idea that putting Carmelo Anthony in jail isn't a net positive. Like, the guy's a psycho. He's crazy. He didn't stab Austin because he was white. He stabbed Austin because he's a crazy psycho asshole. That's the reason why. If it was your kid there, he probably would have stabbed him too. So it's just, the reasoning here is just so, it's so destructive.
Raised like $1 million on GoFundMe and then blew it all on a new house and a fucking Cadillac. So then they had to get a public defender. That
watch
baby
God's
was
damn
sentenced
Cadillac,
to
though.
35 years.
buy no damn
Not a
Cadillac.
baby anymore.
Love the community note. That murderer was sentenced to 35 years. Black people, please carry more than a pocket knife. Get their asses before they can get you. What the hell?
Then you're gonna go to jail again. Like, I don't even, what do you think this escalation is? Like, do you think that white people are just gonna be like, oh, I guess we can't do this. I guess we have to just let them do whatever they want now. It's just
What do you
so
mean get their
stupid.
asses before they can get you? That's literally what Carmelo did.
Yeah.
He got Austin's ass. He killed him. Why the f are they acting like Carmelo was the one who died? 35 years on your first offense is over
It should be, by the way.
sentencing. Yeah, there has to be a retrial.
35 years. Listen, he's only killed one person so far. He's only killed one guy.
This is first offense. And the offense in question
Is murder.
Your
Oops.
Honor, it was only his first murder.
Yeah.
35 years ago, killing a
Some
Nazi
Saul Goodman defense.
got you a Purple Heart, but now that a German American
35 years ago, killing a Nazi got you a purple. How stupid can you be? Oh my God. Look at his gray beard. You were alive then. Do you remember Nazis when you were a kid? No. Like, what do you mean?
Lincoln is president, it gets you a life sentence. All white people deserve no mercy. Now,
a German American.
Austin Metcalf, a 17-year-old, is a Nazi because he was white. Also, 35 years ago. Does this dude think World War II was in 1991?
Yeah, that's exactly what he thinks. He's a retard. Yeah, he's stupid. I think that, like, maybe Shu doesn't understand. She has to understand how stupid people really are. The fact that anybody can vote without a test and restrictions is like a travesty. It is a travesty. And if you don't believe me, talk to one of these people. Go to Walmart, strike a conversation up. Ask them where Brazil is.
Americans, arm yourselves. This country is officially a terrorist state of white supremacists. You have no reason to abide by or follow any more laws in this country. Law enforcement and these politicians are all terrorists. Let it all fall. Time for judgment.
You know what's really funny about that is the fact that this dude, the next time he gets pulled over by the police, he's probably gonna be like, "Oh, what seems to be the problem, officer? Do you mind if I reach in my pocket and grab you my license and I'll go ahead and show it to you?" Like, they're never actually going to do this themselves, right? They want to have somebody else go out there and die for them.
Just as I suspected. Schizophrenia. I recommend logging the f*** off. Do these people just live in a completely different reality? A guy gets put in prison for murder, and they're like, wow, what's the point of even following the law anymore? Having a black son gotta be the tops of fears.
This is like that crazy thing where, like, a Nazi would say the same thing. Oh, God.
Going insane.
Shadows don't
it
get
was the
penalized for
white
saying
son that was murdered. Why are they acting like the black son was murdered? Why are you scared of having a black son in this context? Oh, I'm so scared my son will stab someone and go to jail when...
Yeah.
Like, what? What? It's only self-defense when a black kid dies.
Oh.
Literally, multiple witnesses, including black witnesses,
like 18
including
people.
Carmelo's own friends, said that Carmelo was the aggressor in the situation. Also, just in general, murder is not the acceptable punishment for a shove, for a push. That's not how that works. 50,000 likes on that bullshit, by the way. 50.
Oh, the thing is that there's a lot. This is the reason why I think we should publicly execute Carmelo Anthony. I do, because so many people think this. And I think that it's extremely important culturally to kill it in front of everybody. This entire ideology, this entire viewpoint and everything, kill it. That's a terrible idea. I don't. I think the only way that these people will ever listen to don't go out and stab people is if they see right in front of them, you will die.
That will make people stab.
That's it.
50,000 people saw that.
Great
were like,
idea,
hell
yeah.
Black kids are the only kids who can't afford to make mistakes without dire consequences. Your Honor, it was a mistake. My client did a little oopsie poopsie.
Yeah.
A little fucky wucky ooh woo, if you will. Black people are held to a higher standard than every other race. We are expected to be perfect, while others are given grace, excuses, and... Hey, stop. Just a reminder that this is all in context of the Carmelo Anthony situation. So
You have to be... Listen, nobody's perfect. Oh, what did they do? Killed somebody? Well, nobody's perfect.
Held to a higher standard. In this case, the higher standard of do not stab people. I'm sorry, okay, go on. One mistake by a black person gets used to judge an entire community. Oops, I fell and my knife accidentally stabbed your heart.
That's right.
Austin fell onto Carmelo's knife trying to attack him.
Not Umar. Look at him.
Oh, God. Dr. fucking Umar. I don't know. I didn't hear his take on this. Okay, I get it. Right. Of course.
Because the knife is 3.5 inches. The cut was only 2.
I'm crashing out.
The knife didn't go all the way in. So wouldn't that mean that he didn't fall on it? Because if he did fall on it, wouldn't the force of the body...
Oh boy. My internet's crashing out.
Well, okay. Why am I even trying to reason this out?
Please let the next one be somewhat rational. Y'all gentlemen are so fucking dumb. Y'all really thought that he was gonna get away with stabbing that kid to death. I can tell a lot of you were raised by hoes. Finally, a normal, sane person.
Yeah.
A strong black father tells you early that you can't get away with the same shit whites do. Oh god.
Okay, fine. Yeah, I guess not.
Damn it, had me in the first half. When do white people get away with stabbing?
Well, they probably think somebody like Kyle Rittenhouse is the equivalent.
That's exactly.
And the reason why people think that that's an equivalent is because they're stupid. The thing is that we have a large tolerance for people's ignorance. And I think that that level of tolerance that we have is extremely toxic. I think that when somebody acts like a retard, we should just be able to just openly say, you're just a fucking retard. Nobody should take you seriously. Let's not even listen to you. Because the media, they think so, yeah. But for some reason, we have this tolerance of, like, things, all kinds of stupid opinions. We do. Didn't OJ get away? He did.
No, OJ.
What is this? Where do these people live? Earth 2! Culture. When you get called for jury duty, do that shit. Make sure you do your part in serving justice. Every black defendant in every court everywhere is Carmelo Anthony.
Wow, so every black person is a murderer? I mean, like, goddamn, like, I don't even hear any racists saying that. Even there's racists that admit that there's some black people that aren't murderers. Jesus Christ. Like, what an awful person. Like, I would never say that. That's horrible.
Every black defendant in every court everywhere is Carmelo Anthony. Every black defendant in every court case everywhere is a murderer? Are you
Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like this is some real horseshoe theory.
sure that's what you want to go with? I love how he's basically like, go do jury duty so you can go blindly support any black person regardless.
Well, that's what they do. If you look at jury like ratios, right? I mean, O.J. Simpson was the tip of the iceberg, but the reality is that racial prejudice and racial bias in being a jury member is extreme. It is extreme to a margin that I think people don't even recognize how bad it is.
Of what they did. What the like? I don't support every white person. Some of you are dumb. What's wild is this wasn't even like a cop kills black guy thing where like there might be some debate about like police brutality and over policing.
We don't have those anymore because we have body cams now. Yeah, I think that's interesting. It's interesting how all these like unarmed, completely innocent, wouldn't hurt a fly people that were just, wow, killed by police, murdered in cold blood. Isn't it crazy how all those kind of went away whenever we had body cams? Wow. What are the odds of that?
Actually,
it's kind of how a god stopped performing
You just don't
miracles
hear
when
about
we invented cameras. I mean, like, what a crazy coincidence.
I mean, listen. I'm going to say this. You really get to see how different your world is compared to other people's. For sure. You really get to see how different your world is compared to other people's. Because there was a black woman that just got found hanged. And you don't hear about it. So it's not if it's the body cam caught it or not. It's just that you simply won't hear about it. Shout outs to everybody here. I'm exhausted and we got another show to do. So give me a second. It's Player Talk Radio. I am your gracious host, DJ Kuda, right back at the helm of today's show. Please support the show on air, off air. You support Player Talk Radio because you care. We're going to hit the cutoff point soon. So I'm going to put a pin in it right here. I will see you guys in a few hours. My back hurt and my posture is fucked. Oh, my arm. Peace. Oh, fuck. Oh.